rotation game, right? Because Makaze's trying to use those smoke wall and he goes down. The question is, how much do Falcons believe there were anyone else? They seemed quite convinced it was just a solo adventure. Kiyasuke confirms ramp is the path to B.
Has to be vent drop, surely.
Yeah, they have to do it quick.
Yeah, he has to be worried about the secret slip though because of the smoke wall. So kicks in, darts down.
He's not worried about really. He's focused primarily on this double doors side.
All right, here we go. Molotov down again. This is actually really well done from Na'Vi. They're delaying the retake as long as they can, but now they have to secure positions out of the bomb site and somehow both make the cross. Now we've got a retake and it's kicks in with 2.
Well done.
And really low on HP is wonderful. Scout as he hobbles away into the bomb site, but he's not going to live much longer. This will be a second round.
Okay, if he extended play somehow.
Somehow, yeah.
Okay, so
what I'm seeing right now is that Na'Vi have got have had the bomb planted. Lack of kills though. The Falcons have certainly been shooting a little harder. Kicks again with the back-to-back rounds where the captain has managed to find the majority of the
Na'Vi Falcons birinchi o'yin.
No, I realize the A4 does have a whole lot more bullets.
Yeah, come back to the dark side, you know?
I must.
Oh, these are one of my favorite type of rounds here. Na'Vi just with the meat cleavers. So
Falcons va Na'Vi o'rtasidagi o'yin 3-raund boshlandi. 2000lik buy deb hisoblasak ham bo'ladi. Wonderful qo'lida yana SSG. Qolganlar esa hammasi Deagle'larda. Beatga yaqin. Menga tushib ketdi Niko va Kiksan bu yerda check qildi Beatni. 35% jon bilan tirik qoldi Beat.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah. Smoke wall just being lobbed out right now from Alexi. In-game leader having to do all the utility. And that's to get them across either for secret or warehouse.
As long as they don't get any deep peeks though, Falcon doesn't need to give him anything. You use it with utility. He sees the deagle. Don't want to mess with that. So this is where it gets dangerous too, because now you back off because there's no point in you engaging it at this range and taking a chance at a scout or a 1
Well, you say that.
But it's going to give them space.
Oh, he heard him.
Va bu yerda Monisi ekilsa-da, Monisi bitta kill qilishga ulgurdi, lekin Makaze tomonidan darhol razmen amalga oshirildi. Makaze MKni qo'liga olgan. Amenda Kiksan bor. 50 soniya atrofida vaqt qoldi. Terrorlar, ya'ni Na'Vi hisobida. Nuke kartasini Na'Vi pick qilgan, undan keyin Ancient kartasi ko'ramiz. Falcons tanlov va decider qilib train tanlangan. Kiksan double kill, Kiksan triple kill amalga oshirmoqda. Ime. U ham Kiksanga keladimi? Va Kiksan yo, Niko tomonidan o'ldirildi.
Quick maths.
This is the round that matters most in the early stages. Now,
hammaga salom, like bosib qo'yamiz.
You want to get on the board. You want to also see if you can get away with some conditioning.
Zo'r yo'nalishlangan. Katta rahmat Shahboz aka, charchamaysiz. Oxinjon aka, zo'rmi? Hamma zo'rmi? Charchamaysizlarmi? Yaxshi bo'ldinglarmi?
The examples of what you say about these team names or player names when they're having a rough game. We'll see what the most creative and fun ones are. Don't be just unnecessarily harsh. Like for example, when
4-raund boshlandi. Falcons uchun hisoblanadi. Kim yutadi deb o'ylaysizlar bu o'yinda? Falcons yoki Na'Vi? Va 5 ta Kalashnik mana endi Na'Vining qo'lida. Ana bu yerda Niko Beatni kill qila oldi. Monisi
Smoke's fading, second wave on its way.
Kiyasuke Makaze tomonidan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Secretdan chiqib bitta o'qda boshiga o'ta olmadi. Makaze esa osonlik bilan uni o'ldira oldi. Niko rampni push qilib kelgan. Lobbyda yuruklar bor. Wonderful, Ime. Lobbydan kirishga tayyorgarlik ko'radi. Kiksan konteynerga kirib bo'ldi. Wonderful hali ham lobbyda. Tazas. Bu yerda Kiksan Wonderfulni tutib oldi. Ortga ham qaytishga ulgurdi. Monisi esa Makazega kill bergan. Alexi 1% jon bilan Amenda. Va Monisi Imeni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Alexi 1% jon bilan. Va Alexi dan ajoyib headshot Monisiga. AWP tushirildi. Shahboz aka, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Qisanta respekt, katta rahmat birodarlar uchun.
Expires. Rushley, you there?
Hello?
Good to see you coming into work today.
Yeah, I thought.
Assalomu alaykum hammaga, yaxshimisizlar, charchamaysizlarmi? Zo'r o'yindan boshlandi bugungi kunimiz. Shunaqa davom etadi, hali chiroyli o'yinlar bor oldinda.
What is more fun for you?
Right.
Yelling at a subordinate or interpreting Swedish furniture assembly instructions? More fun.
More fun. I like the instructions.
Okay.
I think it's actually quite fun to understand the philosophy of the instructions. You know what I mean?
And we've got time for one more question.
Go on, go on.
Do you tend to notice a flaw in someone's aura or loud and frightening noises?
Assalomu alaykum. Hamma zo'rmi? Charcham 13-7 Falcon soladik. Balki.
Right.
Thank you.
Xo'p, 5-raund boshlandi. Hozircha 4-1 hisob.
The finer details of paper scissors rock.
Bit qo'lida Kalashnik, 3 ta teknay va bitta deagle.
Hit my strap?
Yeah.
He strikes me as the kind of guy to throw paper first.
No. That's silly, Jason. Come on.
You
Mo'nisi
should know better.
So
Be reasonable.
the reasoning that I have for this is like when you do rock paper
Tezas
scissors,
va
right?
Kyosuke hali bitta ham kill qilmagan. Kiksan 10-killni amalga oshirdi. Kiksan 10 KD'da, tushunyapsizlarmi?
Say, right, is scissors.
Yaxshi hayashga va Mo'nisi foydalana oldi. Bundan bitni o'ldirdi. Kalash tushib qolgan. Kalashni kim olar ekan? Wonderful oldi.
Can I tell you what?
Wonderful secretga tushib ketishga ulgurdi. U yerda Kiksan borularni kutib olishi mumkin. Alexi B tezkorlik bilan o'tib ketishga ulgurdi.
In Europe.
Dude, I bet Doug and Graham have a chapter about how to handle people like that, though, you know? They seem on top of their game.
I was always a bigger fan.
Kiksan
Thought he was more realist about it. Graham was
yana kutib olishga tayyor. Bu yerda smoke orasida Kiksan Makazeni kill qildi.
really resonated.
11-0 Kiksanda.
Not a competitive round.
Yana otib qo'yadimi? Va Niko Wonderful o'ldirdi. Alexi B esa Kiksanni kutib oldi.
He's got it.
Yana 4 kishi bor. Alexi B o'ldirish kerak.
Oh, Nico's gonna be a free.
Kalashnik qo'liga oldi. Niko low.
Partly. And Alexi's also playing.
Bombani defuse qilishadi
Fair
albatta.
enough. You know what? In a way, he has got this.
That's actually not bad to get out with an AK-47. You're not.
Bir katta rahmat Retro Navi uchun.
They'll be fine with that.
Rahmat brat donat uchun. Retro Navi deb qaysi yilgi sostavini aytdingiz endi? Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. 73 degan hali like.
How's that
Hech kim
make
like
you feel?
bosmasdan ko'rib
That would
turibdi
bring
menimcha.
down your whole reality, though.
Like I've been betrayed.
Kiksan 11 KD'da.
And there's nothing worse.
5-raund
At
tugaganda.
my school, we said
Ha
scissors.
bo'ldi Kiksan уже new kartasak hamma killni qilib bo'ldi.
People in my school say scissor paper rocks.
Oh, so
you're not alone. It's
Yetadi
weird
unga.
thing.
Yeah, it's just.
Assalomu alaykum,
it's a
assalomu
worldwide
alaykum.
phenomenon.
Yaxshimisiz?
I also
2021
ran
o
I
da.
know, it's strange.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Trace writes his G from the
Bu
middle.
naviy boshqa. Men bosdim 25-like. O уже 100 taga yaqinlashdi mana.
Oh, I go
Like ham.
I do
See,
too.
the reason that he
Eslatib turingda like esa. Bo'ldi, brat, eslatib qo'y, ha.
I learnt cursive. You would want to go from the middle bit onwards, right?
Yeah. But cursive is.
It's dead. It's like Latin.
O
You know, I've been
anonimni.
enjoying watching
7-7 olmadi ishlaringizga. Katta rahmat brat donat uchun.
Yeah, beautiful.
If we learn calligraphy over cursive,
I
I
don't
will.
think anyone
tirikchilikdan
ever taught me how to use a fountain pen correctly. Like I always found it a nightmare, but you actually can. You do really cool things with them.
Never used one in my life.
Never.
Nah.
Bugun 10 bo'lamizda, Xudo xohlasa 10 mingta bo'lamiz. Obuna bo'lib qo'yinglar, podpis tashlamagan bo'lsanglar, bugun 10 mingta bo'lishga yaqinmiz.
Yo.
You've been able to get down secret. You've been able to plant the bomb, but you
Mo'nisi.
Yeah, and I don't think they want to descend into upper execs quite yet.
Qani
I think they feel like
Kyosuke
they
bu
still
yerda
have
pik qilib keldi
success, but this
va
is the
Imeni
problem.
rampdan
Start
borib
getting aggressive,
o'ldirib oldi.
start getting
Niko
confident in this
secretga tushib ketayotgan Makazini eshitgan ko'rinadi menimcha. Eshitdi.
You've lost the other
Alexi
side of
B
the attack, so there's no connective piece.
o'tib olar ekanmi? Kiksan yana push qilib kelgan orqadan. Beat. Bit hali ham shu yerda. Soyasini ko'rmadim hech kim. Kiksan keladi. Beat. Kiksan menimcha osonlik bilan bitni kill qila olsa kerak. O tayminglar bu yerda. Bit ulgurmadi Kiksan uni o'ldirishga. Headshot bilan qabul qilib oldi Kiksan. Kiksan prime'da menimcha. 12 kill qilib bo'ldi. Monisidan miss.
Tries to transfer over to the other side, blocked by Kyosuke.
Makazi kirib kelishadi. Hayashga vaqtida bo'ldi, lekin yo'q, vaqtidan sal oldinroqmi? Makazi boshi bilan qabul qilib oldi va tezkorlik bilan kill qilib tashlashdi boshqa yo'laklarni ham. Makazi Molotofni boshi bilan tutib olar ekan.
I can also see Blade. Berto's giving us a big smile. Blade is writing something on his notes.
Kiksan 30 plus kill qila oladimi? Yo, lekin 30 plus bilmadim.
Chad, the more I read these questions, the more I agree. This must be satirical in some sense.
Has to be, right?
No, I know, but I like the idea that it was someone that really took it really seriously.
You have to admire it. It's got to be like they took it seriously, but it's also kind of tongue in cheek. Because at the end of the
Plus
day,
qiyin.
paper scissors.
Yeah, but like it's insane. Like There is a subheading called Sicilian reasoning.
Markelovlar bilan nima deganingiz? Simple aka faqat. Eng kuchli sostav o'sha. Endi qiz 1-6 sostavi Markelov, Zeus o'shalar o'ynab yurgan sostav. 6-0 7-raund va yana ekonomik og'ir ahvolda 2K bay, ya'ni shu $2000 atrofidagi bay amalga oshirishgan bit qo'lda Kalashnik, Makaze, Galilda, qolganlar esa Tech9 larda harakatlanishadi. Niko Monisi va aynan ular rampdan chiqib kelishmoqchi. Monisiga bitdan headshot ko'ramizmi? Bitni qo'ldan keladi lekin bu ish. Va bit mana Monisini kill qila oldi. Headshot bilan bo'lmasa-da o'ldira oldi uni. Wonderful AWP'ni oldi qo'liga. Kyosuke va Wonderful Nikoni o'ldirdi. Kyosuke esa Ime tomonidan kill qilindi. Bit yordamida albatta. Tezes hamda Kiksan. Kiksan KD'sini buzib qo'yar ekanmi? Navi esa o'zining birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin. Makaze Tezes haqida informatsiya yetkazdi. Va Blade bu yerda. Va Ime Kiksanni o'ldirdi, Makaze esa Tezesni. Birinchi raund. Navi uchun. Kachli eng balanda turibdi mana aka. Dars qilib stream ko'raman. Tezes KD'sini Tezesni ham KD'si buzildi. 0-2 qoldi. Odam o'ldirmay ekan Tezes.
Hit panic.
Yeah, okay. Gaming on. We're slowly getting this quiz done. I'm liking it.
It's good. I'm excited for the reveal.
Yeah, I'm writing down his answers.
For the personality examination of Rush the Ranger.
Wonderful.
The rock, paper, scissors manual.
Yard control again. Nico up and under.
Niko pozitsiyasi tekshirilmaydi lekin. Va Niko double kill qilishga bit qo'yib bermadi lekin Kiksan darhol bitni o'zining ham razmeniga amalga oshirdi. Monisi.
This time he hasn't need to miss the orb shot.
Monisi hali ham ko'chani tekshirishda davom etadi. Ime.
I would agree with the sentiment for sure.
Aqlli o'ynadi Kiksan.
Wanted to win the round like I presume Navi do. How would you mid-round your way out of this box when you've got
No, 20 ta kill qiladi menimcha Kiksan, 100%.
So you're going to assume right the AWP is still in float, likely going to be playing around heaven and hell, right? And we can see on the radar.
Alexi B'dan raskit o'rganamiz. Va ko'rsatmaysizlar, endi o'rganayotgan edik. Ha, o'sha ikkita smoke ham ishlatib bo'ldi. Ha, bo'ldi, kerak emas endi. Monisi va Wonderful nimaga shoshdi? Smoke orasida keyinroq o'tib olsa ham bo'lardi. Monisi flick shot bilan o'ldirib yuborsa, imeni yo. Agar shunaqa qilib bilsa. Alexi B. Monisi Haven'dan pastga tushib oldi. A plant side'ga. Ime Secret'dan oldinga boradi. B'da hech kim yo'q lekin. Ventdan kelishlari mumkin diskorlik bilan. Alexi B ham vaqtida ishlatdi va rampdagi yo'qlar ham endi tortilishadi. Bombani o'rnatadi Alexi B. Yaxshi kirib keldi. Turkiya 2 vaziyat. Qanaqa qilib retake qilishar ekan, shunisi qiziq. 3 ta rampdan kelishadi. Kiksan esa Secret'ga qarab ikkita ham yo'l oldi. Va 3 ta rampdan kelishdi. Kiksan va ko'rdi Kiksan informatsiya ham beradi. Va bu yerda Alexi Kiksan double kill bu raunddagi 3 ta kill. Ime Alexi B'ni sotib yordi. Kiksan nimalar qilib tashlamoqda? 15 ta kill. 8-raundda.
But that was one of the benefits of like picking Kiksan up, right? That was one of his
Qani Kiksanni kick qilish kerak degan.
He's a bit more of a fragging IGL.
Va 500 ga yaqin odam ko'ramiz. Like bosmagan, like bosib 200 ga chiqarib qo'ysak bo'ladi endi like'larimiz sonini. Kiksan Prime. Prime da.
Speed up, relax a little bit today, not too many qualms.
Mana Alexi B'ni sotgan vaziyati.
A really sick round from Kiksan. He just has no fear, no
Kyosuke bilan tezasi o'rniga Kiksan. Shunisi yomonda.
Maybe the plan was to get Wonderful to pick before the smoke wall, right? To see if you could catch them off guard. Maybe they start rotating when they see the smoke wall in the air, but just felt a little bit desperate in that moment.
Ajel KDga chiqish shart emas, to'g'ri, lekin hozir ko'ryapsiz qanaqa o'ynayotganini Ajelda.
Disadvantage situation, excuse me.
Yeah, those, especially T-side nuke is like.
Nuke'dagi chiqsa ham yomon emasdi.
Thank God he didn't address that to me because like there's no good options. I feel like mid-rounding on nuke and 3-on-4 even, much less a 3-on-5. It's like you wait out the nades and you go mini or squeak door or.
9-round boshlanishi. Yo, Tezas ham yaxshi o'ynaydi vallahi, shuni esdan chiqarmanglar. Tezas zo'r o'ynaydi.
Well, I guess we just walk out squeaky door and trade.
Exactly.
And it's like
Endi o'ynaydi prosta Tezas. Va mana bu yerda imeni statistikasi ko'rmay qolibdi. 7-1.
Looking for the yard control. Early smoke wall, but nobody crossing behind it. So this will be a two-wave piece. All of them with smoke and mirrors.
Va bu yerda Monisi yaxshi flash Nikodan Makazini kill qildi va yana ikkita boshqa odamlarni ham ko'rishga ulgurdi. Monisi bu vaqtda Beat Secretga qarab o'tib ketishni boshladi. Secretdan B'ga qarab sekinlik bilan boradi. Uni esa kutib olishda hech kim yo'q. Beat.
Also, can we just talk about how Tessus has purely been moral support throughout this whole thing?
Tezas.
Involved in anything.
Let's go, boys.
0 and 2. Just
Qayerga qarab o'ynashar ekan? Rampdan o'ynashni boshlashdi. Kyosuke bor rampda. Yana bir o'yin ochilmayotgan igroq. Tezas tuxumni qachon yorar ekan, lekin bilmadim. 0 kill.
But now they are coming towards his domain. No, it's Kyosuke's.
Kyosuke.
Where does Tessus play?
Where does he play?
He plays in the upper bond side. They just don't.
Kyosuke'ni ko'rsanglar bizga. Kyosuke aynan mana shu pozitsiyada juda ko'p killlar qilib biladi. Birinchisi, ikkinchisi va Wonderful rasmiy amalga oshirgan bo'lsa, Niko Wonderfulni o'zini kill qila oldi. Kyosuke rampda yaxshi ushlab biladi. Ishonsa bo'ladi unga. Monisi tekshirmayapti bu yerda. Beat va tekshirdi Monisi Beatni kill qila oldi. Qo'l qolib ketdi. Qo'lda qo'y. O'zi o'yini o'xshamayapti bechorani. Vitality qachon o'ynaydi? Vitalityni o'yinni hozir aytaman.
With bullets. The shadow helps obviously, but like I've seen him with an A1 get like a quad kill in that position because it's just like
Biza Vitality'ni o'yinini ko'rmaymiz.
I think
Afsuski.
there's some interesting conversations to have about why you'd put Kyosuke in these positions as opposed to Yard on.
Soat 18:30 da Gamer Relation bilan o'ynaydi. Bu vaqtda Spirit bilan Xotuni o'yini bo'ladi. Spirit Xotuni ko'ramiz, chunki Xotu kecha The Mongols'ni yutib chiqdi.
So having
Kuchli komanda Xotu ham.
Well, you do rotate, but you get those heads up jewels. It makes a little bit more sense
Kiksan.
for a gun like him.
Well, it looks like
Yeah,
they're
man.
posturing to test him once more. This time earlier.
Kyosuke, yana birinchi kill Kyosuke'dan. Kyosuke double kill. Triple kill qiladi Kyosuke. Kyosuke triple, quadro qilishga Makazi qo'yib bermadi, lekin 3 ta igroqni tekslab tashladi Kyosuke. Rampni haqiqiy qo'riqchisi. Ramp o'tkazmaydi hech kimni Kyosuke. Bu flash, multilar bilan chiqib kelsa bo'ladi, lekin shunchaki yugurib chiqish bo'lsa qiyin. Makazi. B'da bomba o'rnatilgan. 3-2 vaziyat. Kiksan.
And then Monisi can activate once he has the info.
And you're hoping Ima either misses the timing and decides to help out or is pulled away by the play from Kixon and Tess's on the other side. So Monisi going to drop down very late.
Yeah, so here comes that pressure from Ram, puffing up their chest. Makazi's attention.
Makazi.
Trying to rot that clock as best he can.
Ime bilan Makazi bu yerda Tezas kill qila oldi. Razmenga o'ynashdi. Tezas kill qildi. Va nihoyat bitta o'zida bitta round o'zida ikkita kill amalga oshirdi Tezas. Xotu ruslarning komandasi. Bitta qozoq igroq bor edi shunday sastavida.
100%. Yeah, 100%. Jason like sits on the table with his sleeves rolled up and like kind of says like I know what you're capable of, you know, and he tries to kind of pull it out of them.
Yeah, you can do more.
And
you
Chad
can do
does it a different way.
Yeah, definitely a different way. Definitely a different way.
Xuddi shunaqa Jacobo.
Some of these rounds where
Gamer Legend bilan Vitality'ni o'yini Spirit bilan Xotuni o'yinchalik qiziq bo'lmaydi.
That's cute. Nico, I want to hide outside now.
Is it okay if I go outside?
You guys want to play hide and seek?
Oo, Kixon mana endi qayashga qabul qilib oldi. 15 ta killda qotib qolmasa bo'ldi Kixon. Chunki Kyosuke bilan Tezas o'ynashni boshladi.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you get there eventually.
But
Monisi va yaxshi qayashga bu yerda Alexey B'ga. Monisi Volbang bilan otib yorsa, va Monisi Alexey B'ni kill qildi, oyog'iga otib bo'lsa-da Monisi double kill. Ime esa Kixonni yoqib yubordi. Monisi miss Wonderful jazolab qo'yadimi? Wonderful Tezas kutib oldi ularni. Tezasning double kill'i. Yaxshi o'ynadi Tezas. Turnirdan hali chiqib ketmaydi. Navi yutqizsa ham. 3 marta yutqizish kerak. Lekin kecha yutgan Navi. FaZe'ning o'yini bor bugun. FaZe o'ynaydi.
If you go back and look to it, was like the first 20 seconds won by Na'Vi. You know, like every single initial engagement has gone for Falcons. The aggressive pushes, they've denied every strategy.
Qarang, FaZe bilan bugun 3 ta Max'da o'yini bor. Soat 21:00 da boshlandi, lekin bu vaqtda Furia bilan G2'ning o'yini bor.
I mean, to your question too, Insane Inferno should have picked the other side of this.
Furia bilan G2'ning o'yini qiziqroq. FaZe bilan 3 ta Max'ga qaraganda.
That's really how you want to start this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kiksan smoke orasidan o'zi omadan sinab ko'rdi.
Obviously, there's a lot of positives for Falcons, but I'm going to add another one on top. Is the fact that these rounds where they have advantages that we've seen them throw in the past because maybe they've been a little bit overzealous or the communication doesn't look good, that doesn't appear to be a problem at all. They're taking their time. That round where Nico played passive, where he was back fence, Alex, that you highlighted in that Alexi round, they're not taking any chances, which is great. This is what you want to see from Falcons playing a really tight-knit Counter-Strike.
I think it's what I felt coming out of Cologne and coming out of EWC.
Va ime Kiksanni kill qildi mana. Kiksan shu 15 ga qotib qoldimi deyman. Kyosuki chiqib keldi sekretdan, lekin Makazi uni kutib oldi.
Second opening could equate to second round.
Oh, how does that work out?
Surely now 5v3.
I don't know, Monacy might change things.
Shine him.
Come on, give it to us.
Ime Nikoni ham kill qildi, wonderful. Monisini Tezesning o'zi 5 kishiga qarshi tirik qolgan.
Gonna strap together too. It's just
Santara speak.
We're going to head to that break in a moment's time as I'll continue to start.
Sydney Vitality yutqazsa
seals the deal 10-2.
hozir
Navi's choice.
Vitality yutqazsa donat summasi oshadi va ko'payadi. Katta rahmat Sydney donat uchun. Makazi o'yin bermadi lekin Kyosukiga ko'p momentlarda. Ola, bugun ko'radigan o'yinlarimizni yana bir marta aytib o'taman. Telegram kanalda aytib qo'yganimdek. Xo'p, Falcons bilan Navi'ning o'yinini ko'ramiz. Undan keyin Aurora bilan Astralis, keyin esa Spirit Hotu, undan keyin Furia bilan G2. Bugungi raspisiya shunaqa. Mikrofoningiz bog'lab qoldimi 5 sekundga bo'lgan bo'lishi mumkin. Telefon ishlatayotganim shuning uchun. Navi sharmanda. Yo. Uni 2 endi new kartasi City'ga kuchli 3 tomonni ham o'ylash kerak. Stolka Spirit Vitality'ni o'yini logichni o'ylab qarasa, Vitality'ni o'yini Spirit'ni o'yinini oldida hozir qiziq emas-da. Nima qilishim kerak? Xohlasanglar ovozga qo'yamiz. O'sha ovozda aniqda hozir mayli, men ovozga ham qo'yaman o'sha o'yin boshlanishidan oldin. Vitality bilan Spirit'ni o'ynay 18:30 da 3-o'yin. O'sha boshlanishidan oldin ovozga qo'yaman. Vitality'ni ko'ramiz yoki Spirit'nimi deyman. Qaysi ko'p ovoz yig'sa o'shani ko'ramiz. Kecha ko'rdik Vitality'ni. Kechagi o'yin natijalari. Xo'p, Mouse Gamer Legend Mouse yutdi 2-0 ga, Furia 3D Max'da yutdi 2-0 ga, Falcons Astralis'ni yutdi 2-0 ga, Gentleman's Vitality'ni yutdi 2-0 ga. Xo'p, Navi Aurora'ni yutdi 2-0 ga. Hotu 2-1 ga The Mongols'ni yutdi. Spirit 2-1 ga Inner Circle'ni yutdi. G2 bilan FaZe o'yini qoldirildi. Kecha ko'p 2-0 ko'rdik, shuning uchun chempionat oldinroq tugadi. Ukrainalar kuchlimi deyman men. Ukrainalar zo'r o'ynadi kecha. Kecha Spiritni full ko'rdik, bugun Vitalityni ko'rish kerak. Qiziq emas o'yini hammaga. Shu tomoni bor-da. Sizga qiziq, masalan, menga farqi yo'q qaysi komandaning o'yinini ko'rishimizda. Lekin ko'pchilik ko'radigan odamga qiziq bo'lgani uchun o'sha Spiritni o'yinini ko'rishni tanlaganmiz. Aytaman, mayli o'yin boshlanishdan oldin ovozga qo'yaman. Qaysi biri ko'p ovoz yozsa, xafa bo'lishsa, o'shani tomosha qilamiz. Masalan, Mongolzni ham o'yinni yana ko'ra olmaymiz bugun. Va qani beat bu yerda Niko ajoyib headshot Nikodan va B'ga tushib ketishadi endi. Alexi B hech narsa qila olmadi. Makaze keldi. Yordamga Makaze ozgina bo'lsa-da vaqt cho'zib turishga harakat qiladi, lekin Kyosuki va Makaze yana duelda yutib chiqmoqda, lekin Niko darhol Makazeni o'ziga razmen amalga oshirdi. B'ga kirib kelishdi. 4 ga 2 vaziyat. Wonderful hamda Alexi B. 4 kishiga qarshi qiyin.
No, and it's great to see because they can be
Bomba ham o'rnatilgan buning ustiga.
Obviously that has to be done with the fundamental understanding of the counter.
Alexi B
So look, Alexi
yashirib olishini qayerliklar.
Fair shake of the sauce bottle, as Kevin Rudd once said. But they're all out of sauce.
Monisi Wonderfulni o'ldirib oldi. Bu yerda Niko hamda Tezes birgalikda Alexi B'ni yo'q qilib yuborishdi.
I actually, you know,
Gamerlarning qo'ldagi yashil narsa qo'lni isitib turishi uchun, qizdirib turishi uchun. Sovib qolmasligi uchun qo'li.
Ketchup free.
Nah.
That's not cool.
Disgusting. I would start again, you know.
Whole new burger.
Oldie burger.
That's the thing, we're out of buns.
Oh no.
There's a bun shortage.
Yeah.
Now the only bun you have is soaked in ketchup juice.
No, guys, you're ruining it.
Should have used that ice spice. Best buns in the business.
14-round. Wonderful. Deagle bilan va yana Kyosukini otib qo'ysa, Secretga chiqib ketishga ulgurdi. Makaze Kyosukini yana tutib olishi mumkin edi. Yangi sostavida o'ynaydi, ya'ni Jacobning o'rniga Rain qo'shiladi Faze'da. Rain qaytdi Jacobning o'rniga. Ime bu yerda yaqin masofada edi, lekin Kiksan yana bir kill, ajoyib Kyosuki qilgan killga razmen topib bera oldi. Makaze chiqib keldi, u ham Kiksan tomonidan o'ldirdi. 18 ta kill Kiksanda. 18 ga 5 kirdi. Va Niko Alexi B'ni tutib oldi. Wonderfulning yolg'iz o'zi mana endi 4 kishiga qarshi. Kiksan borar ekan 7% joni bilan. Bomba esa A'ga rotatsiya qilgan.
I would believe so.
Yeah, like there must be some skill in
with the flame of a candle, right? You can do your fingers over the top.
I think it's also in general, you know, the people doing that living outside and you know the plains and wherever they I don't know who the people were there.
Spirit ko'ra kecha Xotu Mongolsni yutgan Spirit o'yini. Xuddi shu narsani aytaman Humoy Mirzoga. Xuddi shuni aytyapman. Kecha Xotu 2-0 ga yutgan The Mongolsni. A Gamer Legend yutqizgan, Vitality ham yutqizgan.
It's a really cool cultural feature, I think. I would like to go grocery.
Hozir Spirit bilan The Mongols o'yini o'ynagan ko'rganday bo'lamiz-da o'yinni.
Yeah, that really got me more into the shoot.
Deagle'da Wonderful beat emasda. Kiksanni o'ldirib oldi lekin. Tezes esa razmen amalga oshirdi. Save'ga ham berishmadi
I
Deagle.
reckon we're going to have a game after this though.
No.
Yeah, we're just getting this
Map point 12-2.
Well, to be fair, both of these teams didn't play the early games yesterday. So it's clear that Na'Vi are less of the
Kecha G2 bilan Phase o'ynagani yo'q. Texnik mag'lubiyat berib yuborildi.
I think scientifically back.
Simple hozir qaysi kam BC game'da Ispaniyalik Gentlemates ham zo'r o'ynab berdi kecha, xuddi shunaqa.
Look,
Let me present it.
Hali o'yin ko'p, bolalar oldinda. Hamma jamoani o'yini ko'rishga ulguramiz.
So lose the pistol force. That's 12. You have to force again, or they're going for a ramp rush. They're really bullying poor Bit.
Bit yo'q, Deagle'da push qilib kelishdi. Bit ulgurmadi hech kimni otishga. Bitta o'q ham tekkiz olmadi. Monisi Kalashda double kill. Monisi Face it o'ynaganda yugurib o'ynadi. Manacha GG bu yog'i. 5 ga 3 vaziyat va birinchi mapni Falcons qo'lga kirishga juda yaqin. Alexi B chiqib keldi. Tezes ortga qaytdi, lekin IME kirib keldi bu yerda. Niko Alexi B'ni Niko so'ngida double kill qilib birinchi mapni Falcons foydasiga hal qilib berdi. Like bosib qo'yamiz efirga, biz esa sirazu ikkinchi o'yinga o'tamiz. Bu map boshlanganicha parallel o'ynayotgan Mongols o'yinini ko'ramiz. Inner Circle bilan. Mana Mongols o'yini. Inner Circle oldinda ko'rasizlar. Dust kartasi Inner Circlening o'zini tanlovi. Va City bo'lgan endi Inner Circle. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda. 4 ta USB da.
Or something in actual Minecraft.
Bada.
We're only, you know, one update away from getting
Save
AI
qilishmoqchi
in
bu shunda.
Counter-Strike. That's crazy.
Yeah, I could see it happening, dude. Like, world's first AI
7 ta like qoldi 300 bo'lchiga. Like bosib qo'yamiz o'yin.
I mean, we have a tech demo of it, actually. I think I could boot it up if you want. Do you want to try and interact with it?
Mongols lekin
Hang
yutqizsa
on, let me
hozir.
just power this up.
Bu degani yaxshi emas degani. Chunki 0-2 setga tushib ketadi Mongols. Kecha ham yutqizgan.
I am AI 9000 robot gamer from the
Yo, hali chiqib ketmaydi yutqizgan komanda.
Okay, from the future.
Ertaga ham yutqizsa agar chiqib ketadi shunda. 3 ta yutqizish kerak chiqib ketish uchun. 8 u 6.
Oh yeah, why we?
4 ta USB ni save qilib
Guys,
qo'yish.
get your channel points in right now. There you go.
O bit.
You heard it here first.
Barmog'i bilan salom alaykumlar.
This is like a.
It's kind of weird.
Flarex. Da, Flarex zo'r o'ynadi.
Do you think that's legit?
Hozir ham terrorda bekorga 8 u 4 ga yutib chiqmagan
You
bo'ladi.
know, if he's from the future, as long as he hasn't cursed anything, you know, like in Back to the Future, where if they cross the lines or ruin history, you know, some dude had all of the
And a
results
massive-
from
yeah.
reports, you know. In
Va
some-
Flarex mana Senzuni kill qilib longda ortga ham qaytishga ulgurdi.
Yeah, and it's like
Va ulgurmadi 910 ga reaksiya bildirishga. Lekin open kill top berdi va informatsiya ham yig'ib bergan. Bu yerda Blitz David tomonidan kill qilindi. 910 esa Kayern kill qila oldi.
whack, man.
Techno.
Time travel's scary.
Side'ga sekinlik bilan smoke orasida o'tib oldi.
Right now, it's
Techno hamda Mzinho. Yaxshi boost bu yerda Kayern.
climbing. And Daddy gets on top first.
Ajoyib tarzda boost amalga oshirishdi. B'da kim bor? B'da hozircha hech kim yo'q. Mzinho.
In his hands. He's running over towards B. He's trying to get
Mzinhoning o'zi B'ga qarab yurishni boshladi. Va ajoyib headshot Davy'ga bombani o'rnatishga ulguradi Mzinho.
1v4.
1 ga 4 lekin clutch olib ketishi qiyin masala.
Full belt of util essentially.
Mana endi uni pozitsiyasini ham bilishadi. Mzinho side'ga o'tib oldi.
Molly's there to buy the time. The
Yana bir
relocation.
smoke. Yaxshi lekin bemalol kirib kelsa bo'ladi smoke orasidan.
So it's just a matter of moments until they find him.
Olib ketsa round. Yo'q, Kayern payqab qoldi uni pozitsiyasini. 9-raund bu Inner Circle uchun. Ikkita yutib, bitta yutqizsachi, yana dalsha o'ynaydi. Aka 3 marta yutganicha yoki 3 marta yutqizganicha turnirda o'ynaladi.
Well, just coasting through these one after another. HUD scared me a little bit there.
Full blind holatda ham kill qila oldi. Agar joylashib olganda 910 ni ham osonlik bilan o'ldirardi.
Come off the bomb.
Talant lekin Flarex.
And that would be like the next level one bird. Imagine. Just can't. Just smashes that keyboard over his leg. He's there like.
9-6 hisob. Playoffga chiqish uchun 3 ta yutish kerak, turnirdan chiqib ketish uchun 3 ta yutqizish kerak. Flarex 910 ni duelda olib ketmoqda. Yo, kim bu mana? 910. Qanaqa AWP'ligini bilamiz hammamiz, lekin Flarexni qaranglar reaksiyasini.
Happy with the numbers and falls into the 3-2.
Mzinho smoke orasida.
Making noise here
Flarex.
and will be smoked back towards the middle.
Kecha sariq sochli bola mishkasini esimda.
The B site Flyrax across the line.
O Techno. Ko'rmayaptimi? Yo'q, o'tdi Flarex. O'tishga ulgurdi, reaksiya qila oldi Technoga ham. Techno nimani kutdi bilmadim lekin. Uni Flarexni ko'zdan ko'rishimiz kerak edi bu vaziyatda. Senzu. Headshot bera olmadi. Onik bu yerda Mzinho mid to B yurishni boshladi. Menimcha Onik chiqib keladi unga. Onik qanaqa qilib informatsiya berilmayapti middan yurib kelishgani haqida. Kirib kelish boshlandi va ajoyib tarzda kirib keldi Mzinho. Flarex hali ham tirik. Flarex Technoni kill qildi. Flarex hali ham tirik, lekin Mzinho tomonidan o'ldirildi. Blitz 4 volt jon bilan tirik qolgan. Kayern Mzinhodan xato. Smoke orasiga tezkorlik bilan yurib keldi. Bu yerda Blitzdan miss shot. 3-2 vaziyat. Flash bilan kirib kelishadi. Flash. Va Blitz kill qilib oldi, lekin Knife darhol unga razmen amalga oshirdi. Senzu 2 ga 1 clashda Davy korporatsiyasini tekshiradimi? Korporatsiya haqida informatsiya bor. Senzudan headshot ko'ramizmi? Yo'q, Knife olib ketmoqda roundni.
Just peeking right.
Bomba defuse qilishga bemalol ulguradi. Yo'q, ulgurmaydi.
Spray gives just enough time.
Defuse kiti yo'q.
The full old D.
Is it? Is it?
Ulgurdi bombani 0.001 sekund yetdi unga knife.
Orb retrieved.
Juda omadli bola ekan bu knife.
How long Fleerax survived that round?
Hamma ulgurmaydi deb kutgan edi menimcha.
That first flick or whatever, and then on the back side just dodging.
Flashbang.
Two players full bloody sprays at him. Like, look at this. He's just alive for way too long.
Kecha Shironda Cheristinka noskopda olgan. Ko'rdim aka, birga o'yinda ko'rdik uni. Nuke kartasida.
Hey, yes.
Noskopda otib tashlagandi.
Can, aka Daddy, the big man.
O'yin boshlanib qolmadim. Chunki bu o'yin ham qiziq bo'lib ketib qoldi.
Hit up that inner circle Twitter
Uni olti hisob.
going nuts with the Daddy related memes. They love it. It's his brand. It's not us, it's him. We're just repping the legacy that he brings to the server.
Hozir mana shu raunddan keyin Navi Falconsga o'tamiz.
Mouse down, Mac.
Yeah,
Still giving it.
One mouse down, and we'll give the lesson again. We'll probably have to keep on giving the lesson.
Zinio.
Because we have 11,000 people, and I'm sure you haven't watched every one of the inner circle games.
Mid-to-be smoke.
But
Fast B'ga kirishadimi? Terrorda Mongol ancha kuchli o'ynar edi. Senzu mana 12 kill qildi. 9-10 Davini. Mana endi B'ga kirib kelsa bo'ladi.
hey, is your name Ken?
Hech kim
Yeah,
ko'rilmadi.
But you can call me Daddy. And from that point,
Bomba
he has
o'rnatildi.
been known as Daddy. It has been a recurring theme. It's also been a recurring theme that people come into chat and say, which one are they calling Daddy? And now you know. Okay? You've got the law.
Hali 8 minut bor ekan aka boshlanishiga.
Just so you're all
Navi'ning o'yinini. Mana live game bosib qo'ydim.
all right, because
8 minutda bu
chat
o'yinni
seems
ancha o'sha
unable
raundini ko'rib olsak bo'ladi.
to give that little bit of information for us.
Nada
You've had
8
one
minut
job.
bor ekan hali.
Actually, is anyone even here today? I don't think anyone's here, Jackie. You didn't take the bloody role.
No, yeah, it's true. We kind of just came into class and sat down today.
Hence,
Kieran.
Yeah.
It's kind of the beat.
Yeah,
Flashbang. Va yana bir miss shot Flashbangdan. Lekin Kieran yordam berib yubordi unga.
So that's good. The observers in attendance, but we knew that. We knew
Zinio
that.
push qilib keldi Tech 9 bilan.
What about you?
Yo'q, uchliroq ham save qilib qola olishdi.
You, the viewer at home. Are you here? Can you please let us know, obviously, if you're in today, if it's your first time in the classroom. I don't know why. Season's been going on for quite some time now, Mac. Kind of late, really. I think realistically, your end of year rating, it's not going to be good. Like, I'm just going to be upfront with you now before we start the course. But please, if you could let us know if you are present.
Kuchli komandalar o'ynamayapti. O'ynoladi, zo'r kuchli komandalar ham. Hozir endi Inner Circle'da masalan hech kim bilmaganda qanaqa potensiali borligini.
That's not great, Mac. I'll be honest. You know, that doesn't make us happy.
Blitz qorin qo'yib olgan. O'sha chempion bo'lgandan keyin ular yetib keldi Blitz.
We've got Kevin Rudd here. We've got Dark R123. Thanks for turning up. Is that the guy that was tardy last week? No, that was XKY1111. Of course, just another combination of letters and numbers. But thank you for
Flashbang 9-10 yana bir bor boostdan urib tushirmoqda. Duellarda Flashbang hech qanaqa shans qoldirmayapti 9-10ga. Mana endi bir kishi kam bo'lib o'ynashga to'g'ri keladi mo'g'ullar.
enjoy the class.
Kern push qilib kelgan, lekin Blitz va Devi haqida Kern Ziniyoni kill qila oldi. Midga qaytadimi endi? Senzu knifedan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Blitz esa Kernni kill qildi. Onik juda ham yaqin. Tekno tekshirmasa kerak, tekshirmadi, lekin kill qila oldi. Onik reaksiya bera olmadi. Bomba tushib qolgan. 2ga 2 vaziyat. Flashbang hamda knife.
Mate, red hot crack. That's like if you're a bricklayer and you spent a hard day's graft working in the sun.
I believe that's exactly.
Bu sezon Tier-1 jamoalarning hammasi muammo.
I can imagine.
Hamma jamoa kuchli bo'lib ketgan chunki.
Hey mate, I've placed many a brick in my time.
Bombaga yaqin kelib olishdi. Knife.
I speak for all.
Bu orqani tekshirmoqchimi knife?
You got to lay some pipe in this round though, knife. Let's see if he.
Endi tekshirmoqchi. Soya ko'rinadi lekin bu yerdan yurishsa. Yana ortga qaytishdi. Bombani olib B'ga ketishdi. Knife oxirigacha kutsa kerak menimcha. Bombaga bir borib ham qaramadi. Flashbang ham midda. Mana endi Flashbang B'ga tekshirishga o'tdi B'ni. Flashbang informatsiya bergan. Bomba olinib B'ga ketganligi haqida. Lekin raskidlar bilan kirib kelishadi baribir. Flash bilan birga. Va Flashbang tutib oldi. Vaqt juda ham kam. Vaqt kam Tekno hisobida ulguradan bomba qo'yishga ulgurdi. Flashbang kirib keldi. Smoke oralaridan, eshiklardan kirib keldi Flashbang va ajoyib muhim raundlardan birini yutib bermoqda. Inner Circle jamoasi uchun. Bu bolani Navi yo'l ketish kerak.
Got to see the show. Did you enjoy it?
O'yinni zo'r o'qib biladi.
All these questions need to be answered in chat or in the mailbag.
Ketma-ket o'yinlar bo'lsa zerikmas ekanmiz, xuddi shunaqa.
What is your favorite kind of rodeo?
Grafika o'yinni o'zida boshqacha bo'lgan. Qarang, e'tibor qiling, sal temniroq. Mandan nasl?
Or is it another farm related animal?
Senzu.
I watched a friend of mine get whipped off one of those mechanical balls once in
11-7. Keyingi karta yana Miraj tanlanganda, Mirajda kecha ko'rdik-da Inner Circle'da Spiritga qarshi o'yinni. Kern sal shoshdi-da, Senzu headshot qabul qilib oldi Kern. 9-10 osonlik bilan o'ldirishi mumkin-da salgina kutganida. Sal shoshdi Kern. Shortdan yurishadi endi.
Although once more they are going to be walking towards Flashbang.
Flashbang'da yana reaksiyalarga baho beramiz. Flashbang reaksiya qila olmadi, hozircha headshot qabul qilib oldi. Yana bir flash. Yana bir flashlar. Lekin Zinyo kutmadi flashni, knifeni kill qildi. Flashbang save ketdi.
And with the 3v5, if Flashbang can't find anything, it might just be the save. B players straight back to site. They're playing the long game.
Agar Inner Circle yutganda shu 3 minut ichida balki mapni tugashini tomosha qilardi, chunki pul yo'q edi bularda, qaranglar, Mongolsda. 13-11 ga Mongols yutib ketib qolsa, lekin ancha alam qiladi Flashbang'ga. Blitz, mana Flashbang'ni kill qildi. Bu yerda Devil longni tekshirmadi, Blitzning jahli chiqdi. 14 ta kill Blitzda. Senzuni o'yini o'xshamayapti. 6-10 kadada yuribdi. Va Blitz eng so'nggisiga ham save qilishga bermadi.
And this next round should be easy pickings.
What the like Castron 5000 the AI we booted up did say Mongols wins, right?
Mana shu yerda xato bo'ldi. O'ldirish kerak edi chunki 9-10 hech bo'lmasa.
I didn't actually clarify.
Hamma middan chiqib kelayotgan edi.
You know, AI back then of course or from the future doesn't give you the whole context.
Yeah, I think you've got to be quite
Mana.
He seems like a bit of a trickster.
Murat o'sha sarosmay tushib qolganlar.
No.
Va pistolet round endi ularda.
One way ticket to another broken mouse, I reckon.
Well, he's got 2 of them. So one could go up for sacrifice. Hopefully not 2.
9-10 kill, lekin pistoletlarda yaxshi razmerlar Senzu ham uyg'onib ketdi. Triple kill Echo Fragger Senzuda.
We get through back into the next quick eco round to good eco round. But it's getting a whole lot more scary, at least for the grand prospect of the game. A comeback for Mongols is certainly now far more achievable. It's obviously why you're having these antsy
21 round. Boshlandi hisob 11-9. Flashbang yana AWP, 3 ta MK va bitta MP9 da. Longdan push qilishga Inner Circle. Lekin afsuski igroqlar ikkitasi underga qarab yo'l oldi, qolganlar esa hali ham T-spawnda. Senzu.
I like how you say the star of Inner Circle because there's been many a moment
Kern bundan oldingi raundda qilgan xatosi o'zini ham esda bo'lsa kerak.
He was the individual with full focus from us. And we also said that Knife was kind of missing in that series yesterday, but he's here.
Flash, knife pozitsiya o'zgartirib oldi. Shortga yaqin igroqlar. Shortdan chiqib kelishga urinib ko'rishadi. Kern agarda chiqib kelsa, 9-10 uni kutib olishga tayyor. Yo'kida mid to B o'ynashsa kerak. Kern hamda Davey.
We may end up seeing a bit of a mid B split. CT's ready for that.
Mid to B smoke.
And that's if the split even happens. It could just be
B'ga yaqin. B'dan chiqib kelishadi. Onik ancha muammolar ostida.
It's a well-timed smoke, although that goes down before the split side of things.
Onik va tekshiriladigan pozitsiyaga o'tib oldi. Kirib kelib birinchi o'sha joyga tekshiriladi.
If he can get the info and call for these quick rotations, Dowie's only a second away.
Adagi igroqlar nima qilib turishdi? Va Onik kutib oldi. Keyin ham bitta kill bor. Onik headshot ham berishga ulgurdi Teknoga. Keyin bu yerda Tekno yaxshi o'ynadi, lekin tekshirmayapti. Yaxshi line-up Davida. Double kill Tekno hamda 90 ni yo'q qilib yubordi Mzinyo. Mzinyo esa Flare React tomonidan tutib olindi. Map point.
Was well read by Inner Circle. Can do and work over towards the ramp side. They'd never expect two.
Va Flare React qanaq qilib? Yana Vakban tekshiriladigan momentmi? Ko'rmagan holatda shunchaki taxmin qilib o'tdimi?
Just that pressure.
9-12.
A lot of mistakes. Onik as well, you know, gets his one from close on the tunnels. And I thought that smoke on B tunnels might have gone down too early, but it ends up being perfectly timed. Crisscross smokes.
Radar.
As effective as Mongols would have liked, and now
uni ko'z radar bo'lib ketgan Flare React manimcha.
Well, it doesn't feel like there's much love on the server right now. Potentially lots of heartbreak for the Mongols.
Kiksan o'zini karyerasidagi 3-map ekan bu. Eng zo'r statistika qilgan 3-map. Flare React Blitz'ni kill qila oldi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Endi shoshmasdan o'ynashadi menimcha. Ancient boshlandi. Hozir o'tamiz Ancientga. Mana shu round nima bo'lsa yoki bo'lmasa ham Ancientga o'tamiz. Shu roundni ko'rib olaylik. Tekno Senzu.
Mzinyo linking up with the pack as well, so it's all 4.
1 daqiqa qoldi o'zi. Bo'la bu round tugashiga. Shu roundni o'tkazib o'tamiz.
They have so many flashes.
Flare React dan miss shot, smoke vaqtida, lekin bu yerda Kern ajoyib tarzda double kill bilan tutib oldi. No scope kill ko'ramizmi? Va no scope da Flare React yana vakban moment Flare React no scope smoke orasida Teknoni o'ldirdi. Yana no scope beradimi Senzuga ham? Senzu headshot Daviga. Endi LAN turnirida cheat demaylar, lekin buni LANda qiyin masala. Flare React eng so'ngida qolgan Senzuni ham kill qildi. Flare React nima qilgan bilmayman. Menimcha hamma omadini olib kelgan bu yerda o'zi bilan Ukrainaliklarning butun omadini olib kelgan ko'rinadi. Va Bruno ekan o'sha hisob bu yerda. Bit Tazas va Moinisiga headshot. Makazi.
Bang on, I think it was 0-6 for Bit and Emma alike. So the fact that we've got Bit on the board early, going into the rifles next, you keep everybody alive. And look at the investment Na'Vi went for as well.
Hech kimni kill qilmaganmi hali? Falcons hali hech kimni bitta ham kill qilmagan yo'qlar. Ikkita raundda umuman ham o'lmabdi Na'Vi jamoasi.
Or Scissor with Rock.
Yes, absolutely. Or you should start with the bureaucrat strategy.
Where did the book go?
Yo, cheat emas, bo'ldi, cheat emas.
I would, I haven't had a chance.
Iloji yo'q cheat.
This is obviously ESL Pro League, the premier.
Juda omadli shunchaki.
It's great for everybody to be tuning in. We are doing a bit of a sidebar today with Counter-Strike. This is a tactical FPS computer game that's existed for 20 years. It's 5v5, team-based coaches, strategy, and the thing that everybody's here for is the headshots. Kisuga's gone for
Flare React'ni o'zi olib chiqdi komandani birinchi mapda. Endi ko'ramiz nima bo'lishini. Bu yerda esa ikkinchi map Na'Vi City'da, City'ga osonroq, lekin B'ga kirib kelishdi, push qilib, Bit kutib oldi Tezasni. Kyosuki meni kill qilib oldi. Kyosuki Bitni ham o'ldirishi mumkin edi, lekin low holatiga tushirib qo'ydi. 5 jon bilan tirik qolgan Bit Nikoga yaxshigina damage'lar bera oldi. Kiksan eng so'ngida qolgan Wonderfulni kill qildi. Kutib qo'ydi Moinisi, xursand, yaxshi kirib kelishdi chunki. Xuddi shunaqa LANda cheat ishlanganlar, LAN emas onlaynda ishlatganlar ham ushlanadi. LANda ishlatsa, srazu ushlab ban qilib yuboradi Flare React. O'zini kelajagini bunaqa sotmasa kerak lekin. Kibersportdagi kelajagi.
Well, we know on that ramp everybody disrespects the CT.
Zo'r avapar ekan, dast 2da topgan. Yo, yaxshi boshqa kartalarda ham zo'r o'ynadi.
Molotov, that might have been okay.
All right, more standard here for the mid control.
Nico
really makes it uncomfortable between the FAMAS.
Alex TVga Nico bitta xayishga bilan javob berdi. Yetadi shuni o'zi unga. Molotov, Ime, Kyosuke. Kimdir one tapda ushlab olmoqchi. Ime. Va Ime Monisidan headshot qabul qilib bo'ldi. Monisi double kill. BTS Kyosukining o'ziga razmen berdi. Monisi ham low. 16% jon bilan. Wonderful TZ'ni kill qildi. Lurker TZ'si o'ldirildi. Keksan vaziyat endi 3 ga 3.
There's still over a minute left on the clock here for that bomb as it shifts back over towards B. Currently only Alexi B over here.
Yeah, this is going to be tough for Alexi. They are getting information, so nothing was spotted towards mid from Wonderful, but still quite a lengthy rotation. He's on the way now. Bit's going to push into main to confirm that, but he's going to be a country mile away from this. So Wonderful will dart over in time. The two of them in combination, there's no smoke.
Nico rampda BTS orqadan aylanib keladi. Wonderful.
He's come back into position.
Agar o'ldira olmasa Flashbang olish kerak. Yana bitta chans beramiz mayli. Yana kill qila olmasa yaxshi. Wonderful. Welcome Flashbang to Navi. Alexi B bor ekan hali ham va yana bir miss shot. Wonderful misser. Wonderful Kiksanni o'ldirdi smoke orasida, lekin Monisi tirik hali. Monisi bitdan IQ'li o'qizish. Wallbang orqali o'ldirib yubordi Monisini.
Yeah, backdoors got blown off that one, then it would have been 3-2 in favor of Falcons because Navi would have had to have taken the eco. Now,
3-match 2 minut ham davom etmadi. Nimani aytdingiz? Tushunmadim shunagi.
Yeah, I feel like the AWP on this map is relatively limited unless the CTs give you the fights though.
10 mingta payt 9.5 mingtasini oldi. Yo'q, endi hammani har xil vaqti shu tomoni bor.
He's starting elbow.
It's a bold strategy. And he's actually pulled
Va Monisi Makazini kill qila oldi. Bu yerda headshot bilan beat. Kiksan tekshirish kerak rampda lekin. Tekshirdi vaqtida. Niko ham kutadi. Chiqmaydi Niko. Lekin email keldi orqadan yetib keldi va Nikoni kill qila oldi. Alexi B yaxshi qayash. Salom Kiksan. Va Alexi B tomonidan Kiksan o'ldirildi. Monisi Kyosuki Open kill bekor ketadigan ko'rinadi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Monisi bitni kill qildi. Va Ime Kyosukiga ajoyib kill va orqa qachga ham ulgurdi. Bomba esa tushib qolgan. Sekinlik bilan Monisi bombani qo'liga oldi. TZS o'ynash kerak. TZS yordam berish kerak. Kill qilish kerak TZS. Va Ime kutib oldi TZSni. Nimaga bunaqa o'ynadi TZS? Cityga ancha oson Asian kartasi, shuni ham unutmaymiz.
That just looked ugly, didn't it? This will have to be
3 ta map ko'rganimiz yaxshi. Train kartasida g'olib nomini aniqlaganimiz yaxshi. Va Wonderful kutib oldi Monisini rampdan chiqib kelayotgan vaqti.
Okay. Well, yesterday, if we return
Bu qanaqa turnir? Bu turnir Jonik. ESL Pro Liga 22-mavsum 2-stadiyasiga o'tgan, ya'ni stage 2 ga. 2-bosqichga o'tgan. $1 million umumiy sovrin jamg'armasi shu. Aytadigan informatsiya mana shu hozircha. Yana nimadir savol bo'lsa bersangiz bo'ladi. Trainda City kuchli.
But elbow was smoked, right? So
va mana endi hammasi pistoletlarda Falconsda.
Fortunate that Monisi warded them away with the initial kill. Doesn't mean it can't happen, just means that it's not as likely.
They have legs.
I see why he was surprised with that whole situation. Look, if you're Falcons, you need 4 or 5, I would say. T-side Ancient.
Shadow.
Wonderful Monisini kutib oldi.
Wonderful's already got a bit of cavalry cantering over. Makaze Donutdan turib double kill. Kiksan. Ime bu yerda Ime sezgandek Kiksanda smoke orasidan yo'q qilib yubordi. Niko Diggle'da. Birinchi kill bor Nikoda, double kill qilishga bit qo'yib bermadi.
So we went with I went with Palava. Alex brought Beleaguered. Do you have anything to bring to the table, Dinko?
Yes, I'm currently reading the
bitni o'yini ochilib ketibdi. Zo'r o'ynayapti bit. O'zi bit o'ynaydi faqat. Birdan birga kirib kelishganiga Xotu ham spiritni yutib qo'yadimi deyman. Yo'q, uni o'yinda ko'ramiz. Hozir hech narsa deya olmaymiz. Lekin 3 ta map ko'rsak kerak, chunki kecha Spirit o'sha Inner Circle'ga ham 3 ta map bilan o'yin ko'rdik. Dastda terror kuchlimi? Dast teng karta deyarli. Terror yoki City hammasi teplasa bo'ladi.
So that's something that's used in Counter-Strike as well.
Yeah,
We do that intentionally to keep the viewer.
Decider bilan qiziq o'yin,
well,
xuddi
there is,
shunaqaga.
players are missing window smokes to exploit blah blah blah.
Yep.
Yes, every window.
Kecha bot deganingizga bitni. Yo, bitni hech qachon bot demaganman, lekin shuni bilaman.
Let's see, because we have another Mac 10 in the mix, another one of those deliberate ones.
Which is probably again telling us something towards B. I don't imagine with the
7-chi round.
the pace, but
Beshu bir hisobda Navi olindi.
B lane.
Va to'rtta Kalashnik hamda Mac 10 Kicksan qo'lida mana endi terrorlar harakatlanishadi bu raundda.
Alexi, always an impressive presence in cave. Feels like he usually gets good output and not
Alexi B
doing it, but this feels like they're actually coming his way.
Alexi B kutib oldi. Bitta igrokdan faqat tezazlar qo'lingan razmen amalga oshirdi. Kev yaqinida Ime bor, Svetlate esa Bit. Monisi rampdan chiqib keladi. Tezaz Bitga headshot berishga ham ulgurdi. Kyosuki ani egallab olgan Kyosuki. Bada bomba. Va bomba qo'yishga ulgurmadi. Ime diskorlik bilan kirib keldi. Mana endi Kyosuki tezroq o'ynashi kerak. Va Kyosukidan xato. Kyosuki Makazini oxirgacha o'ldirib oldi Red Roomdan kelib. Niko va yaxshigina damage ham qabul qilib olishi mumkin. Monisi Imeni payqab qoldi. Ime push qilib kelgan. Kyosuki to'liq ana aylanib kelmoqchi. 15% jon bilan tirik qolgan u. To'liq rotatsiya amalga oshirdi Kyosuki, erinmagan banda. Ime hamda Wonderful shunchaki bombani himoya qilishsa bo'ldi. Kyosuki orqadan kelgani menimcha yaxshiroq edi va Keyvichida bu yerda Wonderful Nikoni kill qildi, lekin Imeni ham o'zi yo'q qilib yubordi. 2 ga 1 vaziyatda Wonderful mana endi Monisi bilan birga bir clashda qolib ketdi. Monisi o'qgan Wonderfulni. 4 dona o'q qolgan qo'lida. Va 4 ta o'qi yetmay qoldi Wonderfulning. Monisi esa bu clashda yutib chiqdi.
Chad,
I know what you're going to say.
Yeah.
Alexi bitta kill qilsa ham.
Like understanding of it as well. Like he's got 4 bullets and he's swinging in.
Shunisiga ham shukr qilamiz. Ham bitta kill qilsa.
You could have gotten away into cave.
Was he scared to like run away and reload? Like what does that?
I think that obviously if you're going from that pillar into cave, there is that slither.
Sekin yengillar qo'shsangiz bo'lar ekan, o'sha raskidlar bo'yicha aim to'g'ri. Endi u mani ishim emasda, boshqa blogerlar qilsa, men uni tekinga reklama qilib beraman. Kimdir shunaqa kontent qilsa lekin. Yo tavsiya qilib odamlarga o'sha raskidlar to'g'risida, karta to'g'risida, aim to'g'rilash bo'yicha.
Yeah, maybe overcooked it there a little bit too brave from Wonderful. Money teetering for both teams.
Bo'ldi, brat, mana web kamerada o'rtarib o'tirdim.
5-2 the score reads. Couple of Famises to complement the AWP and M4s and 2 Galils in the mix. So nobody with quote unquote the best of buys. Obviously that's a common quote, isn't it?
Mana.
The best of buys.
Yeah, the wall of marts.
Best buy. I wonder how much of, that team kill throws off your mental slightly too. It's like, oh shit, that's something.
8-chi round hisob 5-2. Ekonomika bu raundni agar yutqizib qo'ysa, Navida ham Falcons jamoasida ham og'ir ahvolga kelib qoladi. Agar Falcons bomba qo'ysa, keyingisida balki yana force buy ko'rarmiz. Kicksan mana IGL nimaga kerak? Yaxshi raskidlar qilib berdi. Donutda hamda Cityda ikkita igrok, ya'ni A da ikkita igrok bor. Ular Wonderful hamda Ime B da 3 kishi bo'lib himoyalanishmoqda. Cave'ni 2 kishi egallab olgan. Alexi B va Bit. Nikoni kutib olishi mumkin. Cave'da bu yerda mana Niko timingda Alexi B ga yutqizib qo'ydi. Wonderful Kyosuki kill qildi. Alexi B va Wonderful double kill amalga oshirdi. Wonderful triple kill. Jahlan chiqarmaylar Wonderfulni. Briljax bor. Briljax zo'r igroklar. Zo'r. Turnirlarni tashkil qilish ham boshqa narsaga gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Flashbang qaysi noji yoqadi sizga? Apexni qo'ldagi pichoqni ko'rganmisiz? Braziliyaga ruschasi, inglizchasi Nomad Knife. Apexni qo'llagani Blue. Nima deydi? Gradientli, Cook gradientli zo'r.
And it wants to, when everything's going rough, you just rush into cave, you rush.
Ime, smoke orasida Ime Niko hamda Monisi dueliga o'zi javob berdi.
That's life really, isn't it? And that really is life at the end of the day. Sometimes you get double killed by Ima and the entire round's dead just like that. And luckily you paid millions of dollars for Kyosuke, and maybe that Deagle can do something.
That one right there is a low.
Nomad Safir. Oh, mana shu pichoq spat.
Nope. Just
Wonderful.
Just facts.
Great facts.
No printer.
Okay, so 2 opening kills for Monacy. That's all they have.
Xavachi,
right now.
Xavachi ham
So
zo'r
it
o'ynadi.
appears to be
Dragon
whoever
War,
gets the
Nomad.
opening kill is going to be dominating.
Falconsga
So let's
yangi
try and
trener
keep track
kerak.
of
Yo'q,
that as we
Falcons
move forward
o'yini
into the
yomon
next
emas. Men
round
bu
for Rare.
turnirda
Also want people to take
kechagi
chance
o'yini,
and
yana
be
bugun
stream.
New kartasida o'ynagan
Have
o'yini,
gone down
hali
towards the Mongols versus Inner Circle.
Ancient Time City'ga o'ynab
0-1
ko'rsin. Makaze bu vaqtda
Mongols
TZ'ni
losing
kill
to
qildi. Endi
Hot
yana
yesterday.
ikkita pistoletda qolgan
Inner
yo'qlar
Circle
qoldi.
getting
Beatga
very
push.
close against Spirit.
Alexi B
Third
ancha
one
qiynaldi,
ending.
lekin Beat
Third
Kicksanni
to
kill
the whole
qilishga
mouse incident. Apparently they haven't learned
ulgurdi.
to smash in their mouse into
Ancient
death,
City
but,
uchun yaxshi,
Inner
osonroq.
Circle, spoiler alert, mute the stream now. 5, 4, 3,
Flash chiroyli pik qildi Alexi B hamda Beat.
13 to 9. We move into
Mana shunaqa flash
Mongols
otib
next, and then
beradigan
Ancient
bir
plays
tanishim
the
bo'lsa edi
Brawley's
o'zim
map with
har kun
Dustin
birga o'ynab berardim,
Raj
lekin
Ancient.
kez
That's really where you put your individual ability on the line.
To'g'ri like
Back
with
underway,
like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz.
Audio
700 dan ko'p odam ko'rib turgan ekan. Bizani Falconsga endi 1 yil bo'ldi, ularga yana 1 yil.
Let's check the mailbag.
Yil kerak emas hozir. Yaxshi o'ynab beradi menimcha. Decider ko'rish.
A plethora.
Hammaga o'shanda Navi shunaqa ushlab tursa o'yinni Decidergacha olib o'ta oladi.
Again, it's not a full rifle round.
Lekin 5 ta yana 3 ta round yutqizib qo'ysa,
with a Galil because he needs nades. They missed the red smoke too.
xo'p, masalan 8-4 bilan o'tib, keyin pistolet bilan force bayni yutsa Falcons. Keyin qiynaladi ancha Navi. TZS Makaziyani kill qila oldi bu yerda. Mana open kill topib berildi. Ime ham pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur chiqib keladi va TZS tomonidan kutib oldi. Wonderful Nikoga razmen amalga oshirdi. Alexi B chiqib keladimi midga? Alexi B Kicksan, lekin kutib turibdi. TZS Beat va Alexi B ikkita igroq ham cave ichida. Ikkita tomondan kutib olishadi hozir. Birinchi kill, lekin ko'rishmadi va Kyosukidan ajoyib reaksiya. Sal qolganda Beat double kill amalga oshirishi mumkin edi. Lekin Kyosuki cave'ni yorib o'tdi. Wonderfulning o'zi save qiladi yana. Wonderful mana save qiladigan paytlari boshlandi. 11 ga 2 KDda Wonderful.
He handled that well. I mean, it looked like the bait was working wonderfully. Bit destined for 2.
Kiksan shu birinchi mapda hamma killni qilib o'ldi. 1 ga 8. Bitta odam o'ldirgan xolos Kiksan.
So Alexi can get a drop from Wonderful as long as he stays alive, and everybody's going to be fine with the buy because loss bonus going into the next should be bottom of the barrel. It is only 1400 for Navi.
Mani o'rtog'im bor, shunaqa flashlarni ota oladi. 3100 elo, lekin men bilan o'ynamaydi. Botsa siz bilan elo. Ya siz bilan o'ynasa ulardan 1 elomi shunaqa oladi. Yutsa 1 elo beradi, yutqizsa 1 elo oladi. Unaqa katta elolari bor ular.
Navi were struggling with some firepower with similar here for Falcons to kick off Ancient. You know, Kicksan, it was 1-8 this time, or a very different start for him. Nico only 3 kills to his name. Not exactly getting involved in a lot of the fights here, Falcons.
O podpis bosmagan bo'lsanglar, kanalga podpis bosib qo'ysanglar, chatda yozish ham ochiladi. Fnatic komandasi hozir bor, lekin unaqa top darajada emas hozir.
So it's the T side where you're going to have to try and work your way into games. You lose the pistol, you're already in that hole, you're having to battle back in. And that's exactly what Falcons are doing. Tactical timeout taken the first. So Blade, arms crossed. His body language says not impressed.
Nope. But maybe if Navi can turn this around in this round.
Da Akmal yaxshi narsani aytdingiz. Hozir men o'zim tushuntirib o'taman. Odamlar savol berib kutib turgandan ko'ra osonroq yo'li kim pik qilgan, kim yutganini aniqlashdi. Eng yoqtirmaydigan map is qaysi?
So at least he's getting to play with a real weapon now.
Hop. Train uncha yoqtirmayman. Qaranglar mana nuke tipada yozilgan, masalan chap tomon yuqori, to'g'rimi? Logotip turgani tanlagan jamoaniki bo'ladi. Qizil bilan turgan bo'lsa, o'sha tanlagan jamoa yutqizgan bo'ladi. Yashil bilan shot yozilgan bo'lsa, tanlagan jamoa yutgan bo'ladi. Men 700 kishini oldi, shuni aytib o'tdim. Alexi B bu yerda Alexi B va Ime, Kyosuki va Monisini smoke orasida yo'q qilib yuborishdi. Kicksan kutib oldi birinchi igroqdek. Niko esa Wonderfulni kill qildi. Beatning o'zi ancha qiynaladi. Rampdan chiqib kelayotgan igroqlar. TZS ajoyib tarzda Niko uchun razmen amalga oshirdi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Makaze yana boradimi? Yo'q, bormadi. Smoke orasidan chiqib kelmadi bomba o'rnatilayotganda. TZS esa rampga qaytishga ulgurdi. TZS va Kicksan. Kicksan qayerga?
They're not saving. They're actually smoking off cave.
Oh, well, no one in the site, no one in the cave.
Has Kicksan got the wallbang lined up?
Flashes are going to go up. Tessus is going to peek with them. Try and get the angle onto that defuse. Sees no one's on it. Time is running very thin now. You've got to stick the defuse.
Birinchi kill va 7-4. Yaxshi kirib keldi Tezes.
5v3 that then goes 3v3 that then was a bit labored back and forth. That's a very, very nice round to win. And as spoken about, the money is going to be a bit battered.
Nimaga Simple'ning komandasi qatnashadi. Biz ko'ra olmaymiz bu turnirlarni. BC Game'ga qarshi o'yinlari bor. Tezes zo'r o'ynab berdi.
Even more disappointed after that. I mean, you started the round so beautifully.
Birinchi razmeni, keyin Kalashni qo'lga olgandan keyin Imeni kill qildi va Makazeni ham ulgurdi. Defuse qilishgacha qo'yib bermadi. 12-chi raund 7-4. Mana endi Navi'da ishlar sal qiyin. Pistolet raund bilan undan keyingi force buy'ni ham yutishiga to'g'ri keladi. Endi Navi bo'lmasa ancha qiynalib qoladi.
I love that Im has made this move with the
Monisi.
It gets his team all the space, but
Ime.
it's highly unlikely he gets any action.
What Monisi da miss.
Read of the situation as well. They send the AWP to take the line. Makaze gets away with
Kyosuke.
Ooh, deception.
Yaxshi o'ynaldi bu yerda. Mana smoke tashlandi. Va Kyosuke'dan joyib headshot Makazega. Ime timinglar bu yerda. O'tkazib yuborgan lekin. Mana endi Kicksani kutib olishi mumkin lekin. Imeni razmen ham qilishadi. Bomba Kicksani qo'lida. Va ajoyib headshot va Kalashnikni qo'lga kiritdi Ime. Tezes bor bu yerda. Tezes Hayeshka bilan Harry Potter pick Tezesdan Ime yo'q qilib yubordi. Monisi bu vaqtda bitni kill qildi. Wonderful hamda Alexey B. Bomba olingan. Tezkorlik bilan agarda B ni tekshirib informatsiya yetkazishsa B ga rotatsiya qilishlari mumkin. Monisi ko'rdi. Alexeyni ko'rdi. Wonderful yetib keldi bu yerda yordamga. Va bomba ham bu yerga boradi. Monisi razmen qila oldi. Niko uchun Alexey B'ni o'ldirdi. Wonderfulni o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi clashda clutch olib chiqsa lekin Wonderful va birinchi kill Kyosuke razmen amalga oshirdi. 7-5. 7-5 hisobi bilan ikkinchi bo'limga o'tiladi. Kelinglar mana shu yerda pol qoldiramiz. Ketdik. Ancient muzikasini o'chirib qo'yaylik. Kim yutadi? Navi Falcons. Paul qarmana bu yerda endi bellasak bo'ladi. Kim qanaqa fikrda ekan? Kada emas gapman. Navini fanataman ter bir arenadagi Slavia AWP wonderful skill bor. Makro Navi ko'p round berib yubordi, shuning uchun hozir muhim ikkita raundni yutishi. 9-5 qilib olishi. Innerni ko'raylik. Brat 15 minut tanaffusda ko'ramiz Innerda. Hozir 2 minutda boshlanadi o'yinni. Bunga o'tishga ham ulguramiz, ko'rasiz hozir 1 minut vaqt qoldi. Navi yutsa 1000 donat mendan $1000 brat. Innerda men sizga undan ko'ra aka shotini aytaman. Turtu 0 ga Inner yutayotgan ekan Mirage kartasida. Santarespik loyihaga omad to'xtamay. Diordev katta rahmat brat donat uchun. Top content boshlagansiz. Rahmat aka sizga ham. Santarespik it's Apex baby. Who is dog? 1 milliondan deganlarni ham ko'rganmiz. Javobga beraq. Xo'p. Durrang bo'ladi. Durrang Hotu qachon kim bilan o'ynaydi? Hotu Spirit bilan o'ynaydi aka. Soat 6:30 da boshlanadi. Hozir bu o'yindan keyin yaxshi o'yin bor. Yaxshi o'yin deganda qaysi o'yinni aytdim? Shohrux Simple bu turnirda o'ynaydimi? Shohrux aka, katta rahmat donat uchun. Yo, Simple o'ynamaydi lekin bu turnirda. Bu o'yindan keyin Aurora bilan Astralisning o'yini bor. Bek omad aka, katta rahmat. Xissangizni Peak Flames bratni. Aurora bilan Astralisning o'yini boshlanadi bundan keyin. Mouse Gentlemaides'ga qarshi o'ynaydi. Aurora Astralis bu yerda. Endi Aurora Astralis o'yinini ko'ramiz. Aurora agar yutqizib qo'ysa bo'lgan Astralisga o'sha turnir bilan chiqib ketadi deb o'ylasak ham bo'ladi uni. Ancha qiynaladi. Shalon, yo'q, hali beri o'ynamaydi aka Shalon. Hamma ovoz berdimi? O'yin boshlanish arafasida Jail haqida Jail zo'r igrok, prosta hozir xotini bilan uylangandan keyin maza qilib yashayapti shu. Hayotini yashayapti. Kibersportda emas. 13-raund, hisob 7-5. Niko donat bilan qo'yadi. Katta rahmat Niko donat uchun. Qo'llab-quvvatlab turgan ishlar Xissangizni Peak, Kyosuke bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Ime esa darxo'linga rasmiy berildi. Tezda kirib keldi, lekin Ime triple kill Niko. Imeni to'xtatdi. Gustava. Katta rahmat bilan uchun. Apex baby, wonderful. Bomba o'rnatilgan. Monisi hamda Niko dueli. Bu yerda yaxshi qabul qilib olishdi. Hozir bo'ladi. 2ga 2 vaziyat. Wonderful. Monisi va Niko, nima deysizlar bu duelga? Wonderful. Va Beat bu yerda kill qildi. Niko Beat bilan birga bir vaziyatda. Mana bu duel Niko yutib chiqmoqda bu duelda. Niko. Who is Beat? It's Niko. Degandek qildi. Bombani defuse qilishga esa ulguradi. 7-6 Navi muhim. Gustava xormay brat. Yaxshi emasmi Gustava? Sog'ligingiz yaxshimi brat? Apex baby. Rozer. Aurora qachon o'ynaydi? Brat, Auroraning o'yini mana shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi. Aurora va Astralis. Ime shuncha ish qilib berdi ya.
The only reason I know that is because of comedy radio duo now podcasters Hamish and Andy. Yeah. They did a whole bit about that a while.
Ola 14-round. Ime bilan Beat va Wonderful ham yaxshi. Komandada statistika yaxshi. Lekin terrorda endi o'ynab berish kerak. Niko Wonderfulni kutib olishi mumkin. Menimcha Wonderful tekshirmasa kerak Nikoni bu pozitsiyasini.
Just walk away with 7. 6 and 7.
Va Niko Wonderfulni kutib oldi. Bizga bilmadim nimaga Alexi B qo'yib berildi.
Yeah, this Glock.
But Jason, 5's going to get more action.
Alexi B
8 and 9, they're on their way over.
Oh.
Ime headshot bera oldi. Kyosukiga qiynalib bo'lsa-da. Ikkita igrok endi low. Makazi 14% jon bilan, Ime esa 10% jon bilan tirik qolgan. Tezas cave'da. Beat.
It was 5 all along. Oh no, maybe it is 1.
Yeah, 1's ready.
Tezas.
Not yet.
So is it 4 or 5?
Could be both.
Red Room egallab oldi Ime. MK'ni oldi, qaytdi orqaga. Bitta flash bor, Nikoga kirib kelishadi. Niko birinchi kill. Niko Beatga yaxshigina damage bera oldi, lekin Beat razmen amalga oshirdi. Low, ikkita igrok low hali ham. Va Monisi mana low qolgan Beatni birinchi igrok o'ldirildi. 3ga 2 vaziyat. Alexi B hamda Ime bombani himoya qilishlariga to'g'ri keladi. Falcons esa hisobni tenglashtirish uchun yaxshi imkoniyat bor. Va Alexi B Monisini kill qila oldi. Kiksan UMP'si bilan Ime hamda Alexi B'ni o'ldirib bombani hozir defuse qilib 7-raundni Falconsga olib beradi. No, Eko raundda zo'r o'yin. Yaxshi Eko o'tkazishdi.
Maybe we could learn from that, Jason. Is there something that you might be able to pick up back there that you could bring to the broadcast?
As soon as the round ended, everyone gave me a fist bump, said I did a great job, and I just feel like
I'm in the chair immediately though.
Yeah, I did. Well, Rushley seems like he's ready to go.
Oh, okay. Rush is keen to.
O'sha ko'p round berib yubordi-da.
Oh, yeah, headset looks
Yomon
good.
tomoni.
Oh,
Oh, the
nice.
Sonic shoulder pad.
Xo'p, 15-round boshlandi. Hisob tenglashdi. 7-7.
Red smoke and donuts, but it means you're going to vie for this space. Kisuke shouldn't play ahead of this.
Ime midni kontrolga oldi.
Landing quite close to him.
Niko hamda Kyosuke donutda.
Nothing on the early smoke break. Ime is going to try and get across.
Ime Red Roomga o'tib oldi. Red Roomda hech kim yo'q. Lekin smoke orasiga risk qilib kirib kelar ekanmi? Ime hamda mana endi smoke tarqaldi. Endi kirib kelishlari mumkin. Va Mo'nisi aynan shu vaziyatda rampni tekshirishga o'tib oldi, lekin yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi bu yerda Kiksan. Va Mo'nisi Makaze yaxshi timing Mo'nisidan Makazeni o'ldirdi u Redda. Ime ajoyib tarzda kutib olmoqda. Ime double kill amalga oshirdi. Mana endi A ga o'tishsa bo'ladi. A toza. A'dagi ikkita ig'roq birdan o'lib ketdi. Mo'nisi esa beatni tutib oldi. Vaziyat 3 ga 3. Alexi B. Ime City'da. Ime Temple'ning ichiga kirdi va side'ga qarab yo'l oldi. Bombani yerni o'rnatsa bo'ladi. City'ga smoke. Nima qilishar ekan? Kiksan qurbon qilinadi birinchi. Va Tezes yaxshi boost. Hech kimni ko'rmadi. Mo'nisi va Ime nimalar qilmoqda? Imeda triple kill.
That's the kind of form you would need.
Imagine
reminding us of his pedigree.
Navini yutishini xohlayotgan o'zi iroqlardan biri terror bo'lgandan keyin. Yo, Ace ga bormaydi, lekin 400 manda 478 like ko'rsatdi. O'zi shuncha like bor, aka 478 ta like bor. 500 ta qilib qo'yishimiz mumkin, lekin biza 770 tadan ko'p odam tomosha qilayotgan ekan, chunki hozir like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz.
Kisuke can buy himself an MP9 or a Famis to play mid.
FaZe o'ynaydi aka bugun FaZe. Apex baby, Gustavo. Nastroykadan skinlarni svetlilik yarki ko'rinadi. Katta rahmat brат donat uchun. Skinlarni o'zini qila olmaysiz menimcha Nastroykadan, lekin ekraningizni to'g'rilasangiz bo'ladi. Skinni svetli yoki yarki qilish iloji yo'q. Shu ko'ringanday bo'ladi. Prosta ekraningizni to'liq yarkisini oshirsangiz bo'ladi. Flashbang o'z obunachilari uchun like va obuna tekin qilishdi. Da, vola, podpiska bilan like bosish tekin. Shu tomoni bor. 777 ta odam tomosha qilayotganda xuddi shunday. Ha, bugun bo'lib olar ekanmiz, ammo 9200 kishi podpisachlik qiyin masala. Ismail, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz, brat? Charchamaysizmi? 16-round. Uni savunma, yo'q, yaxshi. Konsener yo'q bo'lganmi? 27 ga qo'yib.
Ime and red smoke to guarantee that space and then try and say, well, if you want to push out of cave, let's go, we'll fight you.
Ooh, look at this, Monacy and Nico pushing up through. Monacy's really gone very deep.
Push qilib kelgan Monacy va Nico.
And because he's posted up now, we can allow Nico to move forward with Famas, but McCarthy's waiting for him. Nico's just been spotted and he's got that information, so he'll retreat.
Nico
still posted up.
beat.
And hope that pulls McCarthy into a peek against
Va Mo'nisi Makazeni pick qilib oldi, open kill top berdi, Cave'ga push qilib kirib kelishadi. Endi bu yerda Kiksan full blind holatda, lekin Tezes yaxshi razmin amalga oshirganda Ime darhol unga ham jazo atab qo'ydi. Kyosuke kutib olishga tayyor va Raskitsiz Kyosuke'ga chiqib kelish xato. Lekin bit uddaladi bu ishda. City'da damage'lar alishib olishdi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Mo'nisi va Nico duosi Bit va Wonderfulga qarshi. Lekin Nico'da Gun yaxshi emas, Famas uning qo'lida. Mo'nisida AWP bor. Va Mo'nisi AWP'sini ichga solgan holatda Wonderful o'ldirib oldi. Beat 2 ga 1 clashda. Nico yana bir round olib ketmoqda aynan Beatning qo'lidan. Shalun hali beri o'ynamaydi bolalar. Shalun endi 7-8 yoshli bola bo'lsa. O'ynamasligi aniq uni hali bir 4 yil trenirovka qiladi. Kamida 4 yil 6 yil atrofida. 14-15 yoshida o'ynashni boshlasa kerak.
Perfectly highlighting just how that fight was kind of forced and influenced by Monacy's teammates. Way more competitive than map 1, making Falcons sweat.
Ikkita duel bir xil va bir xil yakunlandi.
Contributing heavily, Tessa's the same.
8-8 Falcons sonini tenglashtirdi. Navida va ikkita jamoada ham e'tibor qilishingiz mumkin, pul juda ham kam. Makazi va yaxshi qayashga bu yerda.
They are just getting slathered with damage when trying to make their way out of elbow, aren't they? These nades.
Oh, and even bullets as well coming through the smoke.
Kyosuke.
A little bit of extra damage. He's down to 33
Alexi B.
HP as he'll climb up to heaven.
No spam back, nothing crazy to indicate, hey, they've really tried to press this mid control. You do
And
have
we
to
are
be
the
wary
beat.
of red. They've already shown presence there. But then off the back of it, they immediately block deep cave and B ramp. So
Tezas.
B players are going to be without smokes. Tezas will have to dip back before that fades. And rejigging the setup right now.
Qanaqa o'ynar ekan endi terrorlar.
It's going to be Kixon. And Tessa as those two B bomb site defenders.
Alexi B, beat. Imedan donutga smoke. 55 soniya atrofida vaqt qoldi. Bu Imedan ajoyib pik Monisiga, lekin 9% jon bilan ortga qaytishga ulgurdi. Monisiz qolgan Falcons. Himoyalanishiga endi to'g'ri keladi. Alexi B hamda Makazi Kevga yetib kelishgan. Kiksan yaxshi pozitsiyada Kiksan. Nu rotatsiya qilishni tanlashdi menimcha. Aga qarab yurishsa kerak. Donutda Niko bor. Ikkinchi raqamdagi Kyosuke ham Red Roomga yetib keldi. Ya'ni Citydan yordamga boradi. Wonderful. Mana endi Nikoga ko'p narsa bog'liq. Nikoda line-up ham bor. Niko bu yerda Niko yaxshi line-up, lekin bitta kill qildi. Hozir orqadan yetib kelgan Tezes yordam bera oldi Nikoga. Imening o'zi 9% jon bilan. Vaqt kam. Ime Tezesni kill qildi, lekin vaqt juda kam. Kalashni save qilib qoladi. Navi. Yaxshi round bordi ularning qo'lida, lekin Niko tufayli round yutib ketildi. To'g'ri, Tezes orqadan keldi, lekin Niko chalg'itdi hammani. Bugun kezim tayyor bo'ldik. Gap yo'q. Stream boshlanardi endi. Ko'rinishingizdan xona. O'zim prosta shuni kiyib olganman, brat.
Such a sick shot as well from him.
I think what the obs are trying to highlight there is Monacy's just hit the corner of the wall, so it should have been the kill.
Konsaner sovuq havoni yo'q qilgan mardi. Akademiyasiga o'tgan deb hisoblasangiz ham bo'ladi. Endi Aurora akademiyasi bo'lsa, lekin hali igrok bo'lib qo'shilgani yo'q. Va Ime ko'rib qoldi Tezasni. Oxirigacha push qiladimi endi?
I mean, they're going to be trying to track the presence of that single threat in the AK-47.
Va yaxshi line-up bor edi, lekin bu yerda bitta Kalashnik bor o'zi Imening qo'lida.
And you can see that the CTs, they're not trying to play forward. Suspecting Tech 9,
Kyosuke
50s, trying to use the range advantage.
Like bosmaganda like-ni 600 ga chiqarib qo'ysak ham bo'lar ekan.
Yeah, it should be impossible.
This should be the guaranteed 10th. So one smoke for short.
Mayli, hozir emas, keyingi raundni orasida bo'lsalar ham bo'ladi. Ketdik. O'yin tomosha qilamiz, chunki уже 55 soniya vaqt qoldi. Kyosuke mana yana Kyosuke'ga chiqib kelishadi. Hech qanaqa risk etsiz. Bu xato. 5 kishi bo'lib chiqib kelishdi Kyosuke. 4 kishi mayli. Ime Kalashda double kill amalga oshirdi. Bitta Kalashda round olib ketsa, lekin hozir 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Mana endi bit ham MK'ni qo'liga oldi va yaxshi xayashga bu Tezas birinchi kill. Niko ham yaxshi o'ynadi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Bit Monisidan miss. Bit double kill bilan round olib bermoqda. Bitta Kalash va Glocklarda round olib ketdi Navi. Glock emas, mayli, pistoletlarda round olib ketdi. Echo win. Kalash ham save qilib qolingan edi. Monisi nima qildi? Shunga tushmadi. Mana time out bizani like bosishimiz uchun like bosib qo'yamiz.
So not backing his aim in that situation, and what should have been a Falcons round slipped through the fingers. Financial pressure back on the other side of the server, and it's quite dire. Deagles, Famises, Kixon yet to buy, but doesn't have money to work with, and you can see the reaction there from Zonic. He knows that that
Bunday
should
o'yinga
like
bas.
Yeah.
Set them up with a bit
Internet
of a cushion, you keep
hotspot.
quite a few players alive, you start to build your economy, and Blade knows that this game is back on.
This is what they came into the event.
Mo'Nisi nima qilganda bizga qo'yib bersa yaxshi bo'lardi.
Mostly they've been playing well, they've been getting decent results, but there's just rounds like that can happen.
Lekin Navi uchun xursandmiz. Navi bizga 3-mapni berishi mumkin hozir. Aynan mana shu raunddan keyin. Force buy qildi masalan hozir. Yutqizadigan bo'lsa 10-9, keyingi round full eco bo'ladi 11-9.
This is everything from Falcons. They've thrown all their money into this.
Ime
It's just been beastly.
Alexi B
Set up right now, oh that's a bit early on that smoke, is very similar to one that G2 have been running as like a force buy round, right? So you want to play one player with cave who's going to block with a smoke, you have one towards long playing for info, and then you block the ramp in the cave once you take contact. You have one player over towards
Kiksan, Deagle bilan
and then you have two players over towards
Tinchgina shu roundni full eco qilib yuborsa bo'lmaskan.
elevations of one tree. And they're doing a similar setup right now. So you have to give away space
Nico,
when you have this type of a buy.
5-7 da.
Block and
Ani push qilib keldi, lekin rampda Alexi B hamda Beat va Wonderful bu yerda Kiksanni kutib olishga tayyor. Wonderful Kiksanni o'ldirdi. Mana endi B'ga kirib kelishadi. B'ga kirib kelishdi. Tezas Deagle'ga ishongan Tezas. Va Kyosuke kill qilib oldi, lekin Tezas sotdi. Tezas Beat oxirigacha bordi. Mo'Nisi bu xato bo'lishi mumkin. Wonderful esa Mo'Nisini tutib oldi. Ime bomba o'rnatadi. Nico Makazeni kill qilib yubordi. Tezas hamda Nico. Nikoda ham Kalashnik bor. Lekin ikkita igroq ham push qilib keldi. Bu yerda Nico 2 ga 1 clashda. Defuse kit yo'q. Oson bo'lmasligi aniq.
Not planted for them on this position.
No kit though.
Yeah, true. Wonderful Zorb will be able to wallbang as well. They don't know he doesn't have the kit.
Okay, get out of there. Save the
Ketdi save. Kalashni save qilishga
was
ketdi.
actually perfectly landing for that short play. So, yeah, well handled, I suppose. But they still end up losing the round, and
9 hisob.
he's retaining this weapon. So let's see if he can do his best. Imma needs to find
O'ynab
impact on the
ko'rasizlar
AK.
Mo'Nisi bilan birga.
There's a chance for the next one because they will be having an eco.
Yaxshi.
And at the moment, nothing feels like a certainty. That opener's a freebie.
Yaxshi eco bo'ldi. Force bo'ldi deb hisoblasak ham bo'ladi. Bitta Kalash save qilib qolingan hisobga olsak. Razer. Map tugasa simple haqida gapiring, nima uchun bu ahvolga keldi? Qachondir qaytadimi bunga sabab? Xo'p bo'ladi. Katta rahmat Razer donat uchun. Bu map tuganda aytib o'tamiz. Kiksan
of Nico, who retains the AK-47, needs to insert himself
Beat.
in the fight
Kyosuke
and will do behind the B play.
va pik qilib keldi Kyosuke. Nico bilan birgalikda Beatni o'ldirib yuborishdi. Kyosuke endi Kalashni qo'liga oladi. Oldimi Kalashni? Tezas ajoyib headshot Imega. Va ekran roundni yutib ketsa ya Falcons ham. 5 ga 3 vaziyat. Va Makaze Kiksanni tutib oldi. Nimaga Kyosuke borib Beatni orujasini olmadi?
For Na'Vi not to mess this one up.
Yoki kirmadimi ichkariga risk qilib.
His kill has actually changed the whole
4 ga 3 vaziyat. Nikoda Kalash bor.
Still just the AK.
Makazeni ko'rdi. Va Makazeni Mo'Nisi o'ldirdi va oxirigacha bordi. Mo'Nisi 5-7 da double kill amalga oshirdi. Wonderful. 3 ga 1 clashda Wonderful. Bombani yechish boshlandi. Va bu yerda Mo'Nisidan headshot Wonderfulga. Bular eco round olib ketishar ekan ikkita jamoa ham. 10-10. Faqat bir-birining ekonomikasini sindirib yurdi ikkita komanda.
Did Imma take so much damage to the bomb that his armor...
But he sounded squishy.
It did, but in the previous round, right, he took so much damage to the bomb. I'm not sure of how much that impacted his armor.
Go overtime. Nima deysizlar overtime ko'rishga? Like bosib qo'yamiz. Overtime ko'rmoqchi bo'lganlar hech bo'lmasa 700 ga chiqarib qo'yamiz like'larni son. Chunki 900 ga yaqin odam ko'rib turibdi. Yaxshi emas-da bu endi like bosmasdan ko'rish. Televizorda bo'lsa ham mayli edi. Eng kuchli igroq hamma vaqtdagi Simple. Hozirgi paytdagi Donk.
Fucking nice Renee.
No, he had head armor.
Did?
Makaze.
Okay. Just die in one shot.
But that's it. But how much head armor?
It might not be enough.
Right?
Interesting.
Ime 22 ta kill, bitta 19 ta kill bor.
It was important.
Right, it was one bullet as well, and he was 100 HP. So his armor We need to investigate. I don't know how we can.
Makaziyada Kalashnik.
Have to go to his POV, I guess.
Do we even show armor percentage though? I don't think we
Bu
do anymore.
yerda Kyosuke qilgan kelgan Makaziya javob bera oldi vaqtida. Red Roomga borib hozir yana bir kalashda olishadi. Monisi ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Monisiga sakrab chiqishadi. Monisidan flick shot ko'ramizmi? Monisi birinchi kill 5-7 ni qo'liga oldi. Monisi double kill amalga oshirdi va Pit bu yerda double kill bilan javob qaytardi. Mana endi A'ga kirib kelsa bo'ladi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Eng qizig'i Bitni o'zi City'da qoldi. Yana pistoletli round olib ketishlari mumkin.
How do you get past this, Kixon?
That's what I'm wondering.
Kixon bu yerda bitta ajoyib headshot Kixonga.
Let's go.
Tazas 2 ga 1 clashda.
He's got the kill.
Diffuse kit bor unda.
No, isn't it?
Yeah, that makes it infinite.
Temple igroq bor.
Playing safe, Bit plays active.
And no nades either.
Timing bu yerda. Va Bit quadro kill bilan round olib bermoqda Naviga.
Because they won the eco, they have residual cash.
Yana bir eco va endi Falcons yutadi. Zo'r ssenariy lekin.
We need Jason Silverlining O'Toole back.
JL dam olish olgan. 6 oylik dam olish oldi, yarim yillik. Keyingi yildan qaytishi mumkin Naviga.
And losing the guarantees.
The silver lining at least is
Kixon
Falcons
4 ta kill.
still
Kixon
have
hamma killni
buy.
new kartasida qilib bo'ldi.
Ooh, understandably, this is where that coach.
Bilmadim nima qilayotganini. Men ham tushunmayman nima qilayotganiga. Eco round yutib ketmoqda. Lekin hozir 11 o'yinga Navi oldinda shuni bilaman.
For me this is a reassurance round. Obviously work out exactly what you can buy, but at the same time it's like boys, that was a stinker, sure.
Kixon nima sotib olar ekan? Deagle oldi Kixon.
It's not over yet. We haven't been completely thrown to the back wall and we won a harder round just before. So let's lock in. Game not over. We can still 2-0 this.
Monisi double kill ham qilib berdi-da bu yerda. Lekin Bitni o'zi Nikoga headshot.
Very, very quick. Great round out a bit. It's just showing he's got that same Ima influence. Making these hero AK rounds work. Lovely little nade. You can see the throw.
22-chi round. Go overtime ko'raylik mazza qilib. Zo'r o'yinda. Yoki Navi YouTube train kartasini ko'raylik. Nico Nikoga qiyin. Niko va Ime tomonidan o'ldirildi. Va Monisi qochishga ulgurdi Donata, lekin mana endi Hayashga uchib kelsa o'lib qolishi mumkin Monisi. Kyosuke AWP'da endi Monisi bormasa ham kerak. Map point ko'tadi Navi. Save ketishadi. Risk qilish niyatlari yo'q. Va Navi map pointga o'tishga yaqin.
Yeah, they've identified it. They know it's the save.
Save qilishdi.
Oh, maybe not.
1-5 hisobida Mongols Inner Circle'da yutmoqda oldinda hozir. Mira kartasida. Informatsiya uchun aytib qo'ydim buni ham.
If you do hunt, you give away AKs and Kixon and Teslas get upgrades. Best case, you kill everybody. Train up next, boys.
Wowzers. Yeah, I mean, for Nico as well, it was just Ima and him had the same aim. Ima's gun's just better.
Bomba portladi.
And it leads to an open A site. Monisi getting caught as well in transition. So 12-10. Na'Vi, 1 round away from taking it the distance.
Do you overcompensate now and play heavy into A main for early info to try and stall them out? Do you think that they are now going to call onto the... Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh. It's the Nico classic right there.
23-chi round balki bu so'ngisidir, balki biz yana 24-chi roundni ham ko'ramiz. Lekin ekonomika yomon emas, yaxshi. TZS va Kixonning qo'lidagi endi Famslarni aytmasak va Fast B'ga kirib kelishdi. Fast B'da Kixon bor. Bu yerda TZS va Kixon ajoyib tarzda kutib olishdi. Yaxshi flash. Ime ham Kixon tomonidan o'ldirildi. Wonderfulning o'zi. Monisi fast o'ynashdi, fast yutqizishdi. Yaxshi kutib oldi TZS va Kixon. 24-chi raundni ko'ramiz. Hali gapirishga ham ulgurmaganini kirib kelganida. Time out Navidan eng so'nggi time out'i. Eng so'nggi round oldidan. Hisob 12-11.
It's actually quite a rarity to see Blade cracking a fire.
Especially in this type of a
Nega
situation.
Mongols'ni ko'rmayapmiz. Chunki Mongols yutmoqda. 11-5 ga Inner Circle.
Full focus and a furrowed brow.
I'm just happy we're getting a game. The two series that started the day yesterday were very, very lopsided. Falcons blowing out Astralis in both second halves. Mouse ragdolling Gamer Legion. First map of this
24-round boshlandi.
Whitewash 13-2 for Falcons on Navi's map choice of Nuke. And now we find ourselves 12-11. Navi can take us to the third right here, right now, or Falcons.
Birinchi kartani yutqizdi Navi.
Overtime, just 5 kills away.
9 ta like qoldi 700 ga chiqishimizga. Eng oxirgi raundda 700 like qilib qo'yishimiz ham mumkin va boshlandi eng oxirgi raund. Kyosuki Moltishdan chiqib keldi. Kyosuki middan push, Niko birinchi kill, Kyosuki double kill amalga oshirdi. Tezda Alexi B'ni tutib oldi. 4 ga 2 vaziyat. Overtime ko'ramiz, overtime. Beat va Wonderful agar mo'jiza ko'rsatib raund olib ketishmasa 2 ga 4 vaziyatda. Beat
Something special indeed. No smoke grenades. Kills.
yaxshi comeback amalga oshirdi Falcons.
Already ahead.
Bitta round save qildi.
It's been good, wonderful as
Va
well.
undan keyin mana ikkita va bitta orqaga qadam. Ikkita oldinga. Yaxshi ideya. Beat Kicksani o'ldirib oldi. Monisi bor bu yerda. Wonderful bomba o'rnatadi. Flash, Molotov va TZS Beatni o'ldirdi. Wonderful TZS kill 2 ga 1 clashda. Wonderful esa Monisi tomonidan kill qilindi. Overtime ko'ramiz. Overtime. Ancient kartasida.
Getting flushed forward by the flames right there, but we tie things up, and that cushion that they had.
Simple donk Santares, Robs Kyosuki. Bilmadim lekin simple o'ynamasa kerak bu donk bilan bitta komandada. Oo, Alexi B. Ulgurmagan ekan qarashga.
Half of Ancient Chad, that mid fight can sometimes just feel like a 50-50 when both teams just run at it so heavy.
Well, I really think that the Na'Vi, with the type of smokes they throw for the opener, it's like, hey, we want this and we're going to take it. And to fight fire with fire there, it's such a difficult move to go for. Right, you know that you're going to have to play ahead of a donut smoke. We've gone back to a bit more of a standard.
Xo'p, 25-round boshlandi. Darhol hech qanaqa kuchlarsiz. Monisi push qilib yetib keldi. Monisi qaytdi ortga. Rampgacha bordi lekin yaxshi push. Hozircha hech kim orqasidan uni ta'qib qilib kelmadi. Alexi B, Tazas.
Support from Monisi.
Tazas cave'da. Monisi yordam berishga turibdi, unda qo'llab-quvvatlashdi. Va Tazas yaxshi kill, ortga qaytishga ham ulgurdi. Agar push qilib kelishsa, Monisi kutib oladi endi. Yaxshi o'ynadi Tazas. Va Makazi ajoyib headshot, lekin Kyosukidan razmen amalga oshirdi. Bitasi Tazasni kill qildi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Imes ekanligi bilan Cave kirib keladi. Kiksan qayerni tekshirishni bilmaydi. Cave'ga qarab kirib keldi, lekin Ime tomonidan kutib olindi. Endi Kyosuki hamda Monisi ikkita rossiyalik yosh talantlar. Monisi bu yerda Beat tomonidan kutib olindi. Kyosuki qiyin Kyosukiga. Va Ime tomonidan o'ldirildi. Bir o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi clutch yo. Absolute cinema o'yin, xuddi shunaqa. Terrorda round qo'lga kiritdi lekin Navi Cityga osoro bu karta, shuni ham esdan chiqarmaymiz. Mongols 11-6 hisobida oldinda.
We're still about a month and a half away from the major. He's only getting embedded within this team right now.
Yeah, I think it's just with the donk comparisons. Obviously,
sure.
he hit the ground running, whereas you know it's unrealistic.
Ime 25 ga 15 kadada. Beat 26 ta kill qilib oldi. Imedan ham o'tib ketdi Beat. Va Makaze chiqmadi, lekin Nikodan damage qabul qilib oldi. Bu Monisiga chiqib berish kerak edi, ha? Plan bo'yicha. Va Monisiga Alexi B kirib keldi, full blind holatda qolganda. Niko tekshirmaskan orqani. Makaze va Kyosuki yana bir duel. Va timingda yutqizib qo'ydi. Niko Alexi B'ni o'ldirdi. Ime esa Nikoning o'ziga razmen amalga oshirdi. Ime Tazas tomonidan kill qilindi. Beat hamda Wonderful endi 3 kishiga qarshi bombani himoya qilishlariga to'g'ri keladi. Beatdan miss shot. Kalashni qo'liga oldi. AWP Beat uchun emas ekan. Wonderful qo'lda AWP. Va bu yerda Kiksan eng so'ngida double kill amalga oshirdi. Balki bit AWP olmasdan birdan kalashda o'ynagani yaxshiroq bo'ldi. 13-13 bomba defuz qilindi. 11-7 Inner Circle comeback qilib yuborsa, Mongolsning o'yinida. Mirage kartasida. Yaxshi line up qilib bergan ekan lekin Nikoga.
Forward fast in donut, I think it was.
Yeah, on him.
Yeah, so having a swing in like that.
Falcons'in faza yaxshimsiz charchans. Bu Navi yutadi. U faza yutadi deydi kimdir, har doim yutqizadi o'sha kam. Kecha bir mavzu o'xshab qoldi. Kyosuki Flash middan chiqib keldi. Bu yerda ime tomonidan kutib olindi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi endi Falcons.
One of the info got more than that.
Alexi B. Tezes double kill qiladimi? Tezesdan double kill ime. Unga ham razmen bera oldi. Niko esa Makaze tomonidan kill qilindi. 4 ga 3 ga 2 vaziyat. Ime 28 ta kill. Monisi Makaze ikkita igroq ham Red Roomda va Red Roomga smoke qaytdi. No risk va no Ferrari. Makaze ushbu bo'lib endi B'ga kirib ko'rishadi. U yerda Monisi ularni kutib olishga tayyor. Niko Makaze yo. Nikoda statistika yaxshiroq bo'ladi. 16 ga 21 ekan, Makazeda 14 ga 21. Va Monisi kutib oladimi? Monisi reaksiya, Monisi Makazega headshot. Vaziyat endi 2 ga 2. Yordamga yetib keladimi Kiksan yo hali ham o'shira turadimi? Kiksan yetib kelishi kerak, yaxshi Molotov. Lekin bomba o'rnatildi. Kiksan ham kevga kirib ketar ekan. Rampdan chiqib kelsa o'so'roq bo'lardi. Hozir hech kim tekshirayotgani yo'q, lekin Kiksan timing. Bu yerda Kiksan birinchi kill, Wonderfuldan esa miss shot. 2 ga 1 vaziyatda Wonderful Monisi tomonidan o'ldirildi. Falcons 14-raundini qo'lga kiritmoqda. Manga o'xshab.
Feels like another situation where, you know, a millisecond difference
Yaxshi.
swings out, they're both lined up and he gets another double. It's like, oh.
Sizga o'xshab o'tdi, faqat Tirbert senadi-da. Botlan emas.
Just as I was praising him, grabs another hugely
Hazil.
double. Sure it spills over.
Kiksan kevdan kelsa ham tekshirmas ekan hech kim orqa. 14-13 bilan o'tdi. Ikkinchi bo'limiga overtime'da.
Tendencies, you don't know, but either way, Tessus catches it. And I feel like that's like
Wonderful yo'qotish kerak, o'rniga Flarex olib kelish kerak. 11-9 Inner Circle bilan o'yini. Voy, Inner Circle comeback qilishni boshladi. Flarex mana hozir 2 ga 1 moment olib beribdi.
Have you caught a Firefly? Let us know, DHL mailbag.
People are a little bit upset that Navi fumbled the 3v2 advantage. I think if you want to be critical, probably the util
Pul qanaqa ekan,
a decent amount on the way in.
Pul yo'q ularda.
Use that maybe they don't go down to Monacy in the same
Seriyozno pul qolmagan.
way, shape or form.
Pistoletlarda o'ynaydi Mongols. Yo, bayqilib o'pti, bayqilib bo'lgandan keyin pul qolmabdi. Agar buni ham yutqizsa, keyingi aniq pistoletlarda o'ynaydi.
Navi just called their timeout, their overtime timeout that was available to them.
Navi ham komandam, yo, fazasiz yaxshigina hate qabul qilyapsiz hozir, lekin Kyosuki va bu yerda Kyosuki pozitsiyasi tekshirilmasa kerak. Va Kyosuki headshot berishga ulgurdi, Wonderful vaqtida razmen amalga oshirdi. Bit esa Nikoni kill qildi. U Navida hisobni tenglashtirish uchun yaxshi imkoniyat bor. Monisi va Kiksan 4 kishiga qarshi. Qiyin.
So tie game again.
I think with Monacy alive, I'm happy to entertain the fact this is still possible, especially with Bit starting to live forward.
Va Bit ko'rdi Monisini, informatsiya ham beradi. Mana endi B'ga shunchaki joylashib olsa bo'ldi. Belda mahkam qilib joylab olishadi. Kiksan Wonderful va Kiksan to'g'ri Wonderfulga chiqib keldi. Monisi esa imeni o'ldirdi. AWP'ni endi maksimum save qilishga urinib ko'radi. Bomba ham undan uzoqda. Yo, men ishonmayman. Turtga bir clutch olib ketishga. Monisi qimirlamayapti, demak o'zi ham ishonmayapti. Wonderful bilan duel ko'ramiz. Qani kim chaqqon? Wonderful chaqqon. 14-14 hisob. 3 ga 1. Yo tepada kelganda ham o'zi o'ldirdi Monisini, birat 4 ga 1 edi.
Biz ham ishonmaymiz. Just saying what's going on in middle. There's a lot of fights going on. So right now, do you want to try something a bit pacier, which I know Kixon once upon a time liked those calls. Zonic will call his tactical timeout. So back and forth we go. Maybe you're unfamiliar with overtime rules since the adjustment. It's been some time now, but
mana shu yerdan boshlandi birinchi kelli. Keyin 3 kishi qoldi-da. O'zi sal qolibdi. Boshini oldidan o'tib ketdi u.
Timeout to use. Okay, so they want to go
like bosib qo'yamiz. Like bosmaganlar bo'lsa oramizda, chunki 1000 taga yaqin odam tomosha qilib turibdi. Likeimiz hali 800 ga ham yetib bormagan. Javob beraman. 500 tadan ko'p odam like bosmagan. Kelinglar mana shu sinab ko'ramiz hozir. Qarang, like bosmagan bo'lsangiz bitta qarang. Efirga like bosmaganmiz. Chiqib like bosing, sonini ko'rasiz. Mana shu bir 1000 ga yaqinlashadi, ishoning. 1000 bo'ladi mana shu. Chunki 100% shu bir 400 500 ta odam like bossa ko'rib turibdi shuni. Tekin aytgancha like bosib pul olmaydi sizdan like bossa. Qani ko'ramiz mana 1000 bo'ladi mana shu like. Hamma bossin, like bosmaganlar. Efirni o'ziga, chatga emas, efirni o'ziga. 29-raund boshlandi. Hisob 14-14 va Monisi Makaziga ajoyib tarzda open kill berdi va ortga qaytdi. Ime
might be something they identified. Hey, we need to give Monisi more opening moves. He's
Beat.
been dropping off in recent time, but B lane will be taken regardless. So
861 uje 100 tadan ko'p odam. Ko'rdinglarmi mana? Hali juda ko'p odam, uje 900 ta like bo'ldi. Yana odam bor 100 tadan ko'p odam, 100% bosmasdan o'rib turgan. Mayli, o'yinga qaytamiz.
Bit needs a multi. The site is empty if he doesn't.
Alexi B.
Will they flash outdoors?
Makazini o'yini ochilmadi aka. Makazini miyasini ochib yubordi Monisi.
Flashes mid first. Dimmer says nothing out. Bits attention's drawn.
Beat.
Bits attention's heavily drawn. His back was turned, but he dips into the cave before Nico even makes a move.
Beat cave'ga o'tib ketdi. Nico 50 soniya vaqt bor. City'da, ya'ni himoyada o'ynayotgan Navi jamoasi bir kishi kam.
Bit gonna smoke out that top ramp.
Nico
40 seconds left.
Xayashka Nicodan.
Falcon still committed to this B bomb site finish.
B'ga kirishmoqchimi? Cave'dan o'ynashmoqchi. 30 sekund vaqt qoldi. Vaqt kam. Lekin raskid yaxshi qilingan. Kirib kelishsa bo'ladi bemalol. Cave'dan yurishni tanlashdi nimagadir. Nico yaxshi smoke, aynan cave'dan chiqib kelishlari uchun yaxshi sharoit yaratib berildi. Nicodan flash. Beat mana endi o'tib olsa bo'ladi. Side'ga o'tib olishda bomba endi o'rnatiladi, faqat Nico kirib kelish kerak buning uchun. 10 sekund, vaqt kam. Kixsan bombani o'rnatdi. Portlab ketsa, Kixsan ikkita qayashga bir. Alexi B, Svetlayda ikkita igrok bor. Alexi B hamda Beat va Monisi Beatni o'ldirdi. Alexini o'ldirmaysanmi? Tazas Imeni kutib olishga tayyor. Tazas cave'da Imeni kutib oldi. Alexi B esa Kyosuke tomonidan o'ldirildi. Vanderbot Monisini pritseliga tushib qoldi. Match, to'g'rirog'i map point va match point bu, to'g'ri? Match point. Birinchi mapda Falcons yutgan. 15-14 va yana bir overtime ko'rishga yaqinmiz. Like 918 dan. Men nima dedim? Mana. Hali ham ko'pchilik bosib qo'ysa 1000 ta bo'lib qolardi. Vanderbot o'sha raundda Vanderbot edi.
Nico called you yellow flash. That's a Naruto reference. Let's get you in there. This is
30-round. Yo, hozir yozib o'tirmaylar. Sen o'zing Wonderfuldan yaxshi o'yna olasanmi? Wonderful face itda zo'r o'ynaydi. Men botman. U Vanderbot. Men Behruz bot.
He's going to have some support from the donut player. Makaze smoked off.
Botga qarab bot desa bo'ladi, tushunyapsizlarmi? Xuddi qora odamga qarab yo, mumkin emas. YouTube ban bera olmasin bu so'z uchun.
Able to stretch your legs for sure.
30-round.
More passive setups can be difficult as well. Sometimes you like it when the CTs come your way.
Let's see if they come their way down the B ramp. Nico's waiting. One of them's going to be scoped up. As the forces of Falcons congregate outside of the B bomb site. There's still 3 defenders here. The best chance for Na'Vi to try and force another overtime.
Inner Circle 11-12. Inner Circle comeback qildi. 12-raundni ham oldi. Bu yerda Kixsan Alexi B'ni kill qildi. Kixsan double kill qanaqa spray control smoke orasida Beatni o'ldirib yubordi. Kyosuke Wonderfulni o'ldirdi. Mana endi ikkita igroq qoldi. Makaze hamda Ime va Bit, lekin gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. O'zi Navida qolish kerak bo'lgan igroqlardan biri Ime double kill qilib bersa. Kiksan Ime Matritsami qanaqa qilib o'qdan qochib qolyapti Kiksanning o'qlaridan. Makaze va Flash qaraylar va baribir o'ldirdi Kyosuke. Niko Falcons Navi ustidan 2-0 hisobda g'alaba qozondi. Bo'la tez o'yinga o'tib olaylik. Xuddi Mongolsga yordamimiz kerak, Mongolsga. Umbru 12 comeback qilib, Umbru 5 tami comeback qilib keldi.
But look where the bomb is and look where the CTs are honing in on.
Hozir yutqizsa bilasizlar, Mongols ham 0-2 setkaga ketadi, Mongols. 0-2 setkaga ketadi. Yana bitta o'yin yutqizsa degan chiqib ketadi degani. Va Davi ko'rmadimi? Va Davi qanaqa xato Davidan? Va lekin bu yerda Davi hamda Knife yaxshi bayt deb hisoblasak ham bo'ladi buni. Ikkita igroqni o'ldirib yubordi, 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Mana endi B ga borishsa bo'ladi. Ikkita B dagi igroq B'ni tashlab push qilishgan edi.
Oh, and that's not just the 13th round, that's a 2-0. That's you going.
Davi 32 ta kill amalga oshirgan, 33-chisi Davida, 3 KDda. Mana shu Daviga men bitta istoriya aytib beraman hozir Senzu, lekin Davi yana bir kill. Davi deb aytilar ekan ismi Mizinho. Turk kishiga qarshi va Inner Circle The Mongols ustidan g'alaba qozonmoqda. Endi Mizinhoning ham pozitsiyasi aniq. Davi kutib oladimi uni? Free Rax'ni kill qildi, lekin Knife tomonidan o'ldirildi. Inner Circle Mongols ustidan g'alaba qozondi. Mongols 0-2 setkaga yo'l oldi. Mana shu bo'ladi. Davi degan igroq. Qani Davi? Mana bu jingalak soch bo'lish. Mana shu Davida. Hop, mana bu bola. Inkmate degan streamer bor. Kimdir biladimi? 2 yil oldin Inkmate mana shu Davini onasiga aytgan ekan. Deb o'g'lingizda kelajagi bor, o'yini zo'r. Prosta e'tibor qaratish kerak, fokusni o'shanga berish kerak, sharoit qilib beriladigan ekan. Vot. Mana shu Davi hozir Inner Circle'da kecha Spiritni qanaqa azobladi. Bugun mana bu komandani yutgandan The Mongols ustidan g'alaba. Yana Umbru 5 dan comeback qilib keldi. Umbru 5 dan. Lekin men bilasizlar, Mongols yutqizgan bo'lsa ham o'yin tez boshlanishidan ikkita o'yin ham tugadi. Hozir xo'p, biz highlight ko'rsak bo'ladi, vallahi. Next match 36 minutdan keyinda. 4 ta boshlanadi keyingi o'yin. 36 minut va zerikib qolamiz lekin hech bo'lmasa bitta o'yin davom etib tursa yaxshi edi. Navi yutib bersa ham yaxshi edi. Yaxshi. Nima tomosha qilamiz? Ya, qani 322 cha o'yinni sotadi Mongols deganlar qani? Simple haqida. Simple BC Game'da hozir BC Game Navi'da masalan o'zi nima uchun ketdi Simple? Navi'dan ketgani sababi shundoq ham kontrakt tugayotgan edi. Navi unga o'yin bermadi. Chunki Simple juda toksik igroq. Simple'ni atrofiga komanda qurilishi kerak. AWP'ni atrofiga komanda CS:GO payti qurilgan. Hozir emas. Hozir riflerlar kuchliroq, ya'ni kalashda o'ynaydigan odam AWP'ni otib qo'yadi bemalol. Yaxshi o'yna bilsa. Shu sababli Blade aytdi, Simple toksik bo'lganligi uchun uni AWP bo'lib qaytarmadik sostavga dedi. Keyin Simple'ni BC Game sotib oldi. Transfer summasi qancha edi? $500,000 mi? Shunaqa edi. $500,000 sotib oldi. O'zi 2 oy qolgandi ketishiga. Va hozir Simple'ning oyligi $130,000. Mazza qilib o'yinni o'ylab soqqasini qilib yuribdi Simple. Shu qaytmasa kerak Tier 1 ga, yangi sostavga. Siz ham shunaqa hazillashar. Harakat qilamiz aka. Mana shu comebackni qaytib, yaxshi ideya, mana shu comebackni qaytadan ko'rish. Davay mana shu o'yinni ko'rmadik. Davay 3-4 raunddan boshlab o'zi yarim soatda как раз mana 36 minut vaqt bor-da. Как раз bor, yetadi vaqt. Comebackni ko'rib tursak bo'ladi. Shundoq ham bo'lib. Ichib kelmasam o'zim qurib qoldi ancha. Comebackni ko'raylik. Bo'ldi, birat ko'ramiz mana comebackni. Yaxshi ideya aytdingiz. Face it Elo Cam.
I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure.
8-levelgacha chiqqan, hozir 5. Face it.
If anyone could let us know, please, that'd be amazing.
6-level qanaqa? 5? 6 bo'lish kerak adashmasam.
And chat are apparently not vibing. Oh, that nade looked so good to crack it.
Yaxshi o'ynayman, yaxshi o'tib beraman.
But just barely misplaced. Not revealing the short member. As Onyx is looking to lock it down at range, gets the first, but the second is going to be a difficult shot to hit. And in the 3v3, there's good damage to the tech, though, a little onto Mazinho. Default plant, short position for 9-10. Just trying to clear this one out. Crosshair in the right place at the right time. And Knife gets sliced. Now things get even more difficult as IC are trying to make the retake happen, but Fleerax is alive, and you can never count this man out. Slow approach from Can, who may have just been spotted, but I don't think he has been in 9-10. Tucked towards the corner. Can trying to jump up, reveals his position as Mazinho spots it. Quick flick from Fleerax again, but it's not going to be around for IC. It's Mongols to equalize with 4 on the T side.
Damn, dude. He's trying his best, you know, he's trying his best. He was looking to see if he could whittle him down and maybe find a play on the round, but Fleerax keeps him honest, just can't take it home for the team. So it's getting a little bit closer now. Game's starting to have some signs of life with a bit of a slow build back up for the Mongols, but slow is the precedent word here, really. That backstab from Daddy, it felt like it could have been quite messy if he was able to find the window out. Especially with Fleerax hitting shots like that, dude. Could have been a whole different kettle of fish. I saw a good suggestion, by the way, bro. They were saying one of us should talk about the game whilst the other one is off topic at the same time. So I feel like then you can you take one earmuff off depending on what you want to listen to. You know, I don't know how we're going to balance that.
We could switch
right
the audio tracks.
Yeah, that could be viable though. Maybe that's a good idea.
The Swedish Safari, Mackie in the left ear, Jackie in the right. Like,
yeah,
I think we could probably make that.
We can try it now. Should we both just cast right now? You go and I go at the same time.
Hey, can we get this cleared with the audio engineer? Can we just get it here?
Surely
you got a fader.
Can't solo us in the different ears. That can't be possible on the fly, can it?
Yeah, it's a little knob. It's one of the knobs. I swear, on the audio mixer, depending on what we're rocking. I don't know what tech we got here, Jackie.
I think they're called faders, aren't they? Not knobs.
Yeah. Well, it depends on there's knobs and faders.
And you know your way around both, do you?
Don't call me Geordie.
It's lucky his name's Mac. Oh, mate. Yeah, this is good. It's a good start to the morning, bro. Like, the crazy thing is we've been slowly increasing how much caffeine we've been having earlier and earlier for like a week and a half now, Mac. I think we've hit a good sort of vibing point. We've had a funny juice this morning.
Well, look, I think I just feel so much more awake after screaming at chat. I think that was the therapy I needed. You know, I haven't seen the sun in days. I keep waking up at the point where, like, the sun's already kind of gone, you know, or by the time we finish work, the games are so good and so long that I miss the sunlight.
Yeah, it's true.
So I just need to scream at someone sometimes. And chat, look, thank you for that. I needed it. So I'm here. I'm awake today. Let's go.
Yeah, Mac's giving it, dude. Like, he's pumped. He's had some sugar, probably some of those E numbers, probably some of that red food coloring that you find in crushed bugs. Ugh, isn't that scary? Ebzidio, though, going to find the entry. It's spooky season as 9-10 makes the October play and blows away Knife. He's the one that's been carved. See what I did there? That's pumpkin-related banter in a commentary. He's been scooped out and hollowed. Put a candle in him because he's dead, much like pumpkins are.
And cakes. Theoretically, they could be alive. We need to get confirmation on that, and Twitch chat knows all, so please let us know. Is a cake really alive? Do you know where the cake is? And can Fleerax survive? All these questions going to be answered momentarily. But Fleerax, untouchable. 15 points of health. Doesn't matter. He's still got the AWP alive. And even after a solid start so far on Mirage, Mongols... Ooh, they have not heard that.
Oh, okay. He's dead. That was awkward, wasn't it?
Yeah. They did do a good amount of damage to that T economy in the meanwhile, so that's going to warrant a big reinvestment, even with the round win. There's only 2 more rounds of play here in the first half. As IC managed to get a full buyout again. Mongols economy will, live through the long game. Although it is going to be this crunch at mid. Inner Circle have been so solid with these approaches in numbers. 9-10 can't trade. And Inner Circle happy just with the man advantage. Will leave the scene as 9-10 with an AWP is just going to walk through the console and no one's got eyes on his position. Ain't no way. Just like that, he single-handedly brings Mongols back into the round. Bomb retrievable, but Fleerax still here, still living over towards CT. It's just a matter of locking down the A site for the Mongols.
Yo, that was sick, I'm not going to lie. The fresh prince of Ulaanbaatar going nuts at will like Uncle Filbert. That was sick with the AWP. And only 2 players left alive. I mean, this should be cooked for Inner Circle, right? Mzinho going to pick up the secondary AWP as well. Uh-oh. Uppercut from Onyx. Don't give him a way back in. You got a peek round on CT. Molly's down to burn the path off. He's got nades to play with. 2 versus 3 for the retake. Kits in possession as well. So many crosshairs focused towards mid-side and window, though, so they could double entry here through CT. Bit of noise going to be shown. Need to be quite quick about this as well when they finally go for the play. Molly down on ramp side. You can see the crosshairs starting to light back over towards the site now, so pressure's on them. Can't get a look in, no picks. 9-10 in the back, looking to finish it for the exit. Good for 1. But the round itself should be all Mongols.
And they get everything. Dowie won't survive here, not with even more chip damage done by the HG Techno. Happy to go down with the ship, because there is plenty of cash in the bank for 9-10 to send a rifle across. And they just use that last smoke to try to creep back inside, not realizing it was an open plant at triple.
59% odam endi bilgan o'yindan oldin o'yindan keyin o'zi yurmagan bo'lsa endi ko'pchilik
from Mzinho on the Fleerax
760
saved the round. You could see that
yetadi deb ishongan
he had waited
ekan.
just long enough to get that pick. Could only see the tippy top of his head across the top of the ticket box. And Inner Circle, less aggression at mid as the airstrike sent straight towards connector. In the meanwhile, though, Fleerax had just enough to get himself this AWP. And that round loss bonus going a long way here. But he's on that short side of the balcony. Doesn't want to get too big for his boost. Doesn't want to push in. But he still could get caught out. There's many mollies here on the tees. And, oh, that's a rare miss for Fleerax.
Yeah, it's an uncharacteristic one. You're wondering if they'll give him the boot. He's wondering if they're too big for the boot right now. Trying to set himself up with those big size 12s.
Birinchi kartani Inner Circle yutgan.
13-9 is down. Can't add Onyx assist. But 9-10 from the side. Able to only get 1. Blitz has got far too much on his plate here. Time to work with Shaw, but crosshairs all around. He dips into the back of the smoke and looks for the elevated peak. It's being watched, but Blitz hits quicker. Shuts down Knife. Fleerax on the site tries to burn him off. And there's the backstab from Dowie. 7-5. It's all to play for as Inner Circle keep it close. See how this one goes in the second half after the break.
Uch minut kutmaymiz chunki bizlar qo'limizda tezlashtirish.
As backs against the wall, much more successful second half.
7-5. 11 dan comeback qilib kelgandi.
And maybe set them on the right track.
Comeback boshlagan joyga qo'yamiz. Senzu o'tkazib yuboribdi igroklarni. Senzu o't olmaganini qarang, Senzuni bitta igrokni ham o't olmadi. Va Davey Senzuni o'ldirdi. Blitz double kill. Blitz Fleerax tomonidan, lekin Knife'ni o'ldirdi. Mana endi Fleeraxning o'zi 2 ga 1 qolib ketdi. Yaxshi kirib kelingandi Fleerax.
They're trying to peek into him. He's bobbing, he's weaving, he's looking for the uppercut, but he won't find it. Mzinho stops it there.
Senzu o'tkazib yubordi shunchaki hamma.
That was a weird one. I thought it was over when Senzu almost had his ultimate moment. It really was.
Senzu.
But the boys keep
boshini
going.
He just dinked himself. My
Friendly
God.
fire. He gave it a good whack. He knows that he's not playing up to scratch today. 5 and 11.
14 round 8
And missed
5.
opportunity.
What 9 12 kutib oldi.
But they still win it. You know, Blitz.
Force bay qilinmagan, hammasi pistoletda.
Doing a good amount of work in 9-10. Is trying to carry
Blitz,
the
flare
success,
action
but that
kill
dink may just enforce
Ah,
the
well,
swing
Hamas
at
ticks
mid,
on
but it's
Peter.
into a crossfire. And it's looking quite easy here. Up against the pistols over in a circle. Can with the deagle.
In a circle.
Ooh, and okay, given that second shot.
Kairnan yaxshi headshot.
Readjustment good.
Lekin 9 gacha chiqib
Peeks into
bera
the
olmadi.
crossfire, and it's smooth sailing for the Mongols. Only one casualty.
And I guess Senzu dinking himself in real life before the round helped for him to farm here inside of this one. He got some nice picks when he went for the mid-control play. So fair play back in the Famas. There's a nice for the rental one. So, you know, I'm glad you're here, but
15 round 9-5
pretty quickly. It's a 9-5 scoreline currently in the second map. In a circle, obviously taking that first map win back on Dust 2 13-9 with Flerax playing very commanding CS. It's been a little bit wacky.
Simple Spirit ga o'tishi mumkin. O'tmaydi. Aka Spirit ga ham, Navi ga ham. Blitz kill qildi, lekin Davy Mzinyoga razmen Davy yaxshi kirib keldi mana shu. Davy 17 ta kill, oxirida 33 mi 34 ta kill bilan tugatdi o'yinni.
Two tap from Blitz to lock in. Keep the numbers.
Techno double kill.
With a big gun.
What Davy Blitz ni ham kutib oldi.
The one has to ace it up to try to make it happen.
Ace qila olmaydi.
No utility remaining to cross, and Senzu at range. Not
Senzu shortda.
Ooh, has he seen a shoulder there? Do they know? Are they aware?
Techno triple kill ga javob triple kill. 15.
Jiggling round therefore in a
16 round.
It's one of these situations where you never want to count in a circle out, even with these pistols.
Nima bo'ladi? Qanaqa o'yin ko'rsata oladi? Spiritga qarshi o'ynamaydi. Donk bilan bitta komandada o'yna olmaydi. Shu tomoni bor.
Techno Dinkton denied.
Techno.
The regress.
Men uchun eng yaxshi IGL to'g'risi Apex deb bilaman nimagadir. Mzinyo va Senzu. Endi pistoletlarga qarshi shu raundni berib yuborishadi hozir. Mzinyo kill qildi va keyingi raunddan comeback qilishni boshlashadi. Knife. What knife headshot Mzinyoga. Xayashka. 22 foiz jomla. Yana bir xaya uch kelsa, yo'q, 9-10 knife ni o'ldirgan ekan. Mana endi comeback boshini ko'ramiz.
Certainly looking a lot more normal as it's gone on.
Hozir Astralis bilan Falcons o'yin boshlanadi. Astralis o'yini. Auroraga qarshi o'yin. Astralis Aurorani o'yini boshlanadi.
Sounds like a Tenacious D song, the way you started it, mate.
Intervyusida eshitdim Donk Simple'ni eng yaxshi igrok deb aytgan. Simple bilan o'ynashni xohlayman degan. Balki o'ynab qolar. Lekin Spirit olmaydi, Sherot yomon.
Oh, sorry. Right, championship mentality from them though.
Of course.
Yeah, we really got to start doing those off tune. We're gonna get sued. We're two on tune. Oh, tuning being delivered.
Knife 9-10 ni kill qilgan. Reis kapitan, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Charcham 500 ni katta rahmat, brat. Hello. Simple. Vitality chat. Yaxshi bo'ldingizmi aka? Vitality o'yindimi? Vitality o'ynadi bugun 18:30 da.
With the man disadvantage.
Vitality Gamer Legend bilan o'ynadi. What was the techno? Bomba o'rnatilgan, lekin Davy yana razmen 19 ta kill Davyda.
On the market side of things, trying to go for the pre-fire but won't connect on the
2 ga 3 qolishdi.
and take their time on short.
Vitality bilan parallel o'yin borda, Spirit Hotu o'sha o'yinni ko'ramizda. Biz Blitz, bu yerda va Davy 3 ga 1 clutch olib ketadi menimcha. Davy 3 ga 1 clutch va quadro kill. Mana shu Davy'ni shu clutchdan boshlangan ekan hamma narsa.
Oh mate, that was disgusting. Dowie absolutely schools them and does it with such composure. He looks chill.
Furia.
500
ming просто gapi, da, brat. Qardon поддержкадala.
Remember the name.
Reisga bitagi keldingizmi Toshkentga? Bugun stream o'sha 12 birlarda tugasa, ko'rish olsak bo'ladi o'shandan keyin, vaqtingiz bo'lsa. Birorta joyda. Borib.
All right. Reality check.
Bu translyatsiya sotib olinmagan ekan. Qaranglar, Furia Valve reytingida birinchi o'ringa chiqib olibdi. Falcons ikkinchi o'ringa ko'tarilib oldi yutgandan keyin, ketma-ketlikda. The Mongols ikkita mag'lubiyatdan keyin ketma-ket yutqizgan ekan. Uchinchi o'ringa tushib ketdi. Bu Valve'ning reytingida, HLTV'nikida emas.
Liquidate the funds, bring out the guns. No real room for error then. In a circle, got to play a great T side from the 18.
11-6. Comeback shu yerdan boshlangan. Flerex.
Miss chance on the smoke break.
19 va boost Flerexdan. Yana 19 o'ldiradim boost bilan.
Flerex boosted up. Just keeping eyes on the bottom of mid.
Valve ratingini Google ga yozing. Valve rating qiziqib chiqadi. Flerex yaxshi. Bu yerda reaksiya zo'r bergan Blitz'ni o'ldirdi. 5 ga 4 vaziyatda.
Tendencies going to be exposed. But Senzu, look at this. Continued aggression towards the top.
Senzu.
Just the Tech 9 here to try to hold. On it calling for the backup. Flerex makes his way back towards the middle.
Qolganda o'zi Galil, Kalashda faqatgina Davi Kalashda, qolganlar Galil hamda Tech 9 da. Flerex esa AWP'da. 5 ga 4 vaziyat. Faze'da qaytdi, Rain qaytdi Faze'ga. Jacobning o'rnida Rain o'ynaydi bugun. Faze va 3 ta max jamoalari o'ynaydi. Zinyo bu yerda Davi, Zinyoni ham kill qildi. Bo'ldi. Aka katta rahmonagi yana to'ldirib qo'y. Bo'ldi aka, gap yo'q. Bo'ldi aka, xudo xolsa Telegramda yozib qo'yaman aka sizga. Bugun xudo xohlasa turnirda masalasini gaplashib olamiz. 12 kill qildi va bomba qo'yishga ulgurdi Davy. Hozir shu raund tugasin, keyin aytib o'taman. Va Davy yaxshi boost va Senzuga headshot. Tekno hamda 19 save ketishadi. Endi Turkishga qarshi borishmaydi retake'ga. Bo'ladi. Xudo xohlasa bugun o'sha mashhur bo'lgan hammaga Reis kapitan Murat bilan ko'rishamiz. Va turnir qilmoqchi edik. O'sha masalalarni gaplashamiz, yana boshqa gaplar. Shunaqa yangiliklar bo'ladi. Yangilik bo'lsa, ertaga streamda bilib olasizlar. Bomba portladi. 11-7. Sastav qanaqa? Sastav Rain, Carrigan, Frozen, Twiz va Broki. Mana shu sastavda o'ynaydi. Spirit shundan keyinmi? Spirit o'yini bu emas, bu o'yindan keyin yana Aurora'ning o'yini bor. Aurora va Astralis, u o'yindan keyin Spirit o'yini boshlanadi.
This time it might be a faster approach.
No, Inner Circle'da ham aim ancha kuchli ekanda. Har bitta igrogida. Inner Circle yaxshi soqa qilib olsa bo'ladi, mana bu igroklarni sotib. Va Davy, mana yana Davy kirib open kill bergan, Mizinyoni o'ldirgan. Davy, lekin knife Davyni hayotdan qutqarib qoldi. Va Senzu Deagle'da Davyni kill qildi. Blitz jungle'da gun olib ortga qaytgan. Save ketdi Blitz. Online turnir tashkillashtira olasizmi? Online bo'ladi xudo xohlasa turnir. Endi men ideyam bor, o'sha ideyani gaplashamiz, to'g'risi. Qiziq turnir bo'ladi. 16 ta komandalik bo'ladi. 16 ta komanda qatnashadi. Hammaga qatnashishga imkoniyat bo'ladi. Bu xo'p, O'zbekistondagi mana hammaga imkoniyat bo'ladi-da. Mana KS 1.6 da masalan show matchlarda qatnashmoqchi bo'lganlar qatnasha olmaydi baribir. U zo'r o'ynasa ham. Shunaqa tomoni bor. Va hamma o'yinni o'zimizning kanalda stream qilamiz. Transit kartani olib tashlashdimi? Qaysi kartani? Sotsa keyin
Mal comebacks like this. We've seen in a circle have hell upset games over the rum. See, I would be surprised.
Senzu.
Mongols, it certainly looked a damn sight better on Mirage, but it is starting to peter out.
Ukrainlar sotmaydi o'yinchi B8 ham shunaqa. Yo'q, siz shunaqa deysiz, brat, yaxshigina pul taklif qilsa sotib yuboradi. Igroqlarning o'zi ham har doim ko'ryapsiz, qiyin top komandalarga qarshi o'ynash. Endi hozir o'xshab turibdi Inner Circle, shu paytda soqqana qilib olish kerak. Igroqlar o'zining kelajagini o'ylaydi, baribir. Senzu qani shortda kutib va timing bu yerda Davydan hajat qabul qilib oldi. Davy blitz qanaqa qilib? Davy Blitzni ham kill qildi. Lekin 9 tomonidan o'ldirdi. Tekno 12 ta o'ldirdi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Va bu yerda Tekno yana bir kill, Kayn hamda Flarex ham 2K larni o'ldirgan Mizinho. Birga bir clashda Flarex bilan birga. Aynan mana shu momentda aytgan edim men. Flarex clashda qolib ketgan Mizinho bilan deb. Qani ko'ramiz, qanaqa qilib o'ynasa ekan. Bombani o'rnatdi. Flarex va shortni tekshirgani bilan Mizinhoni tutib oldi. 5 ga 5 bo'ladi. 5 ga 5 bo'ladi. 16 ta komanda qatnashadi va 1000 ta like qilib qo'yaylik. 3 ta 9 bo'lib qoldi likeimiz.
Being able to just find those entries, closing in awkward instances like this. That's what he's doing.
Face it bilan o'ynaladi, lekin shu tomoni bor.
Time and time again. Yeah, Danny's been looking frustrated at times, but I mean, you know what? If they can keep their groove on, find this mojo that's been coming to them, man.
Bo'ldi birka. Ha, birka bo'ldi. Katta rahmat hammaga.
Mirage could still very well.
Yana 12 minut qoldi o'yin boshlangancha, atak mana buni ko'rib olamiz.
Send Mongols into the O2 side of things.
Ukrainada qanaqadir talant bo'ladi ki sohasida. U haqiqiy hayotda ham urush bo'lib turgan. Otishdi bo'ladi davra. Navi o'yini tugadi, g'azalashni aytgancha. Navining o'yini tugadi. Falcons yutdi 2-0 ga Navini. No face it prosta akkaunt ochib olasiz, bo'ldi. Bobur aka o'sha masalalarni bugun gaplashib olamiz, xudo xolasa. Qo'shilish qanaqa bo'ladi? Shu tomonlarini.
Or if in a circle are just going to keep on swinging and keep on landing these punches.
Tekno
has been incredibly solid on the B side so far this half.
Bu yerda Tekno
test. Can he pass?
Davydan headshot Teknoga.
Dowie just swinging to win.
9-10.
But 9-10.
Blitz 12 o'ldirdi. 4 ga 4 vaziyat, bomba esa B da o'rnatilgan.
No one's going to be able to cross this line surely not.
Flarex ham miss, lekin Knife hamda Davy birgalikda o'ldirishi 9-10 dan ham miss shot. Va oxirgacha o'tar ekan. Flash Davyni qaranglar. 17% jon Kayrinda. Yana pik qilib bordi. Save ketdi ushtigro.
The dying rounds of
11 bo'ladi hisob.
10 now going to be found by Inner Circle. And they're trying to keep as many of these rifles alive as possible. Molly towards unders, everyone exiting back, apps, and it should be good, I think. Can. It's the one that's got to run. He's created that space. And it's the handshake in the end. 7 surviving in the round. And this is going to be yet another difficult one. But Inner Circle realize that they have to worry about their own finances to complete the comeback in case things come down and get close again. Onyx not happy about something, but it's a round that they've won. And are they going to run it right back? Fleerax, with an okay spawn for mid, will give it a crack. Molly towards the bottom. And it seems like it will be just late mid control, but where do they end up?
Comeback is real. Comeback bo'lgan. Nimaga 16 ta komanda o'tlikda emas? Chunki 16 tadan 3 marta o'tkaziladi. Undan keyin endi meni planim aytib o'taman. 16 tadan 3 ta komanda o'tkaziladi. Keyin esa 3 ta chempionatda o'rin olganlar yana yig'ib chiqilib super kubok ham bo'ladi. Umumiy 4 ta chempionat o'tkazish plan bor. Davy Mzinho faqat Mzinhoni quvalab yurgan.
A backstab onto the A site, resets the round in a 4v4. He's still present in the late round as well.
Lekin hazil emas 33 ta kill qilish ham. Knife blitzni kill qildi.
Oh man, what is happening?
He's just jumped up, thought he had a timing.
Vitality bor bu turnirda.
It feels like they kind of didn't know where they wanted to go. Went back to unders,
Flareax
and the timing of it.
1% jon bilan qolgan Davy. Knife va Flareax. Nu kalashda ham zo'r o'ynab beradi Flareax.
As Dowie's gifted the orb. Techno, usually over towards that B site. But tucked away at the firebox. Will he be cleared,
Techno.
or does this go unchecked? Inner circle thorough, but that time against them. And the flash towards CT leaves
Techno yaxshi pozitsiyada chiqib berishi qanaqa bo'lar ekan uni. Bomba o'rnatayotgan igroqni o'ldirdi Techno, lekin Flareax yaxshi razmen qildi. Va 1 sekund vaqt bomba qo'yishga ham ulgurdi. Molotov va Flash CT'da eshitildi. Senzu va Davy kutib olsa kerak. Mo'sha Davy Senzuni tutib oldi. 9-10. Flareax eng so'ngida 30 ta kill.
Dowie don't give a fuck who you think you are, mate. He don't care who you think you are. What VRS you are. What HLTV rank you are. He's given it large. He's dropped to 50.
Qaranglar, biza qiladigan turnirda hamma qatnashsa bo'ladi, faqat face it bo'lish kerak, chunki anti cheat ulanadi-da. Endi turnir qilinsa ham face it bilan, ya'ni anti cheat bilan birga o'yin bo'ladi. Hech kim cheat ishlatmasligi uchun va hamma o'yin, ya'ni xuddi mana bunaqa o'yinlarni ko'rganimizdek sharhlanadi. 11-11 hisob. Kern ajoyib headshot, 9 ulgurmadi ham otishga. Senzu Davy tomonidan o'ldirildi. Davy prime'ini qilib beribdi, lekin bu o'yinda Mongols yana save qilib qoladimi? Puli yo'q chunki. G'alati o'tyapti bola.
This is wild.
Yo, LAN turnirida qiyin, brat. Unaqa aytaman, o'zini kelajagini tik ko'rmaydi. Cheat qilib LAN turnirida yana. Chunki ban olib ketadi, shu bilan KS'ga umuman ham yaqinlasha olmaydi. Chiqib keyin nima ish qiladi ular?
Not even the best Asian team here at ESL Pro League.
Birinchi o'rinda turgan Mongolza.
Tugagan.
Hozir boshlanadi 5 minutdan keyin.
Can you sell me?
Aurorani
How the
o'yini.
next round goes and how easy it is for Mongols to get through overtime. Make the reverse sweep happen over on Ancient.
Okay, do you want to know what the flow is for this? Do you know how this goes?
Timeout.
Off the back of the timeout, they piece it together. We see a little bit more aggression towards mid-side early. Senzu wins the opening duel. They're going to be up in around 4 versus 5 Mac. It's going to get to a dicey position late round. We're going to a 2v2. I can't quite see who it is in the clutch, but it looks like Mongols come out on top. We go into OT. Does that help?
I think that's a good angle, yeah.
So let's see if that's accurate. Let's see if that's accurate. Bear in mind, you know, this is me. I'm relying on my crystal ball here.
Okay.
It's kind, you know, it's a bit inaccurate at times. It's quite old.
O'yin sotilgan. Qanaqa qilib sotiladi o'yin? Mongolsga sotish
2004.
kerak emas. Topda turgan o'rnidan tushib ketadi.
Like the gathering or like witches?
Men shunaqa o'ylayman. Sotmasa kerak o'yinda deb o'ylayman.
They found it in a forest, you know. So it is what it is. But let's see. Maybe the Black Magic can bring back the Mongols to keep this one going. Or it could all be
Dob bo'ladi. Yo, dob emas, oxirgi round bu. Oxirgi roundni ko'rdik lekin birga.
Here in stage 2.
Davy kirib keladi-da yana. Eng qizig'i. 31 ta kill bor. 34 ta kill bilan tugatadi o'yinni. Davy, wow, 24 ta round ichida 34 ta kill bu. Nereal-da.
Just grouped up at mid, looking to go for the pack play. It's allowed them pretty good trade game.
Mana Techno bilan Blitz, qaranglar mana bir apartamentni push qilib keldi. Mana shu hozir zo'r o'ynab beradi-da, bilmayman. Omadmi? Qaranglar mana shu yerda Davy otolmaydi Blitzni. Mana ko'rdi. Otolmadi, lekin Knife yetib keladi-da yordamga. Knife va Davy keyin Blitz o'ldirib tashlashdi mana. Ketdi. 23% jon bilan endi Davy yugurib kill qilishni boshlaydi. Flashlar.
Not just the 13th round, that's a
9-10.
2-0. That's you going 1-1 in the Swiss.
What Davy'dan headshotni 9-10 ga ham. Flarex AWP'da miss va Kayerni kill qildi, lekin Davy Senzuni ham kutib oldi. Triple kill Davy'da.
An incredible performance by
Mzinho.
and it looks like when Mzinho
Flirexni o'ldiradi Mzinho, lekin knife tomondan razman.
a full series win.
Like, oh, hang on, we've got to roast them now. So you just start changing.
Hozir boshlanadi bolalar bu o'yin. Achki taqib olibdimi deb aytdi. Achki bilan kelgan o turnirda sochlarni oldirib.
Back to the situation earlier where I didn't read anything. But look, we got Device here who is one of the best to ever do it, and he's been hitting. He's been putting up the numbers for Australis on the AWP. So keep your eyes on this.
Davy va Flarex olib bergan xuddi shunaqa do'stlarga. Qayerdan endi taxmin qilyaptilar-da Zabasdan. Bular hech kimda fakt yo'q-da, tushunyapsizmi? Hamma 322 sotilgan o'yin deb o'ylashi mumkin, lekin fakt yo'q.
Having him on our screens, causing carnage in the server, with a new look as well, you know. We highlighted it going into this season, but I think it's been working for him. The aerodynamic nature of the almost full shave, you know, the bald look.
It's looking good on him too. I think he said he was in the gym and he just last minute decided, you know what, I just want to chop it off and just...
Xantara speak, dong, manam qatnash. Hozir. Men ham qatnashmoqchi edim. Kim bilan katta rahmat Donkdan uchun. Donk qatnashtira olmaymiz Donkda birat turnirga. Turnir aniq bo'lsin aka, hamma narsasi alohida nima qilamiz, xabar beramiz. Qiziltepa kelsangiz rahmat nasib.
Where's this rating from? Is this just his overall rating back in 2018-2019? Yes, okay, there's confirmation. 3 majors, 2 major MVPs.
3 ta major, ikkitasida MVP bo'lgan Device. 2018-2019-yilda 3 ta major yutgan Device Astralis bilan.
You know what, actually we could just give him the machine and then he could be the one that makes the sausage.
He is the sausage creator. Like he definitely did something with my sausage back in the day.
Mana Device'ning highlightlari.
What ends up happening here today? Oh, we got old highlights too. Love to see it.
There it is.
Device yoshligida Glaive.
Big W, and you love to see that. Yes.
Magisk.
Oh, so young. So
Juda yosh bo'lgan lekin Device qara.
Yeah.
Dupri.
It's mental, isn't it? It's how mad it is, dude. This was like distant times. Yeah.
Oh, that was in 2019. Okay, that was only 6 years ago. So, still, how time flies. And look, Magisk, of course, back in the lineup, having a rough burst.
Komanda topayli topish kerak komanda. Aniq bo'lsin, bola turnir hammasini aytaman.
Where he was just whiffing, they just got all of his bad plays and put it together. But hopefully, we get a little bit more out of these Australis individuals. What, 0-2 yesterday over Falcons.
Stage 1da Astralis'da o'yinlari birinchi o'yinda yutgan, keyin ikkita ketma-ket tutqizib, keyin ikkita ketma-ket yutib, Heroic bilan Legacy'ni zo'rg'a yutib, chiqqani bilan Falconsdan yedi.
But this is how they made it through stage 1. They went 3-2, barely scraping through, but they got there in the end. I believe they almost got 2-0'd by Legacy on that final map of stage 1. But let's talk about Aurora because I think we need to, or the fans will go crazy. Nuke, Train, and Overpass is where we're going to be playing this one. Completely different scene to that first series of the day. We're going tactical. We're going to the fun ones. And we finally get to see Train here on the B stream, Jackie.
Xo'p, qaranglar, Nuke birinchi karta, ikkinchi karta Train tanladi. Kim pick qildi? Astralis Trainni pick qildi. Va Overpass qoldirildi eng oxirida. Va 3 ta zo'r karta tanlandi. Qaranglar, Nuke, Train, Overpass. 3 ta kartada ham City'ga osdi. City katta ustunlik bilan o'ynaydigan kartalar. Nuke'da kecha Santaresni ancha nima dardi qolib ketgan menimcha, chunki zo'r o'ynab berdi kecha Nuke'da ham. Xotu bilan Inner Circle mi? Aslidagi birinchi o'rinni olib chiqib keldi. Boshlandi o'yin. O'yin boshlandi, birinchi raund. Aurora va Astralis, Santares, Wikipedia. Spirit bor, Spirit o'yini mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin boshlanadi. 6 yarimlarda Voxic, bu yerda Wikipedia bor, Wikipedia Magic tomonidan razmen qilindi, Magic o'ldirdi, Huxi Voxicni. Huxi triple kill. Glock bilan kirib keldi Huxi, device'da Jota'ni kutib olishga tayyor. Yo'q, Jota bermadi device'da kill. Shter yaqin edi. 3 ga 1 clutch olib ketolmadi. Astralis fast kirib kelishdi va birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritdi.
And Ruga giving it to him.
Okay. Little bit of spice.
Needs to be mentioned as well. You know, the
Tez kirib kelishdi, Huxi zo'r o'ynadi.
We somehow managed to dodge every Astralis game, and I know there's a lot of hate.
Patpis tashlamaganlar bo'lsa, o'ramizdan ancha hamma patpis tashlaganda bu yerda. Patpis tashlab qo'yiladi demoqchi edim. Balki bugun bo'larmiz.
Astralis hate watchers in the chat. You guys here? Did you guys turn up?
Yeah, we need to.
Are you just Aurora fans?
10 mingta.
Which clicks the present.
150 kishi qoldi.
Yeah.
Yoki bugun yoki ertaga bo'lamiz, shuni bilaman. Santares.
Yes, again, the recurring theme last week was
mingta bo'lganimizni nishonlaganim esimda streamda.
2 times got plastered, but then the third
Santares ancha qiynaldi, lekin informatsiya yig'ib beradi. 2 igrokka damage yetkazib oldik Santares. Jota yonib ketadi Jota. Voxi kutib oldi Shterga razmen. Santares nima qilib yuribdi bu yerda? Santares device tomonidan kutib olindi. Major eng so'nggi o'qi bilan Yabini o'ldirdi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Vicaria, Major hamda Vicaria.
And the reroute from two of the original
Device,
Astralis squad, Device and Magisk. They don't have the package, but they do have the time on their side. And Aurora make a play in the meanwhile, taking lobby control. Can set
Vicaria
for a win, and with the search towards ramp.
Mainni kutib olishga tayyor va Deagle oldi qo'liga Vicaria. Deagle'da aim bor Vicaria'da. Timing bu yerda ikkita igrokni voy yana timing. Voy qanaqa qilib? Yana o'tkazib yubordi device'da. Vicaria bu yerda Magisk Vicaria'ni o'ldirdi. Major yaxshi headshot, lekin Magisk triple kill va ikkinchi raund Astralis uchun. Eternal Fire'da Turkiyada muammolar bo'lgan. Ya'ni Turkiya hukumati mana bookmakers kontoralari sponsorligiga qo'yib bermaydi. Kibersport, ayniqsa Counter Strike bookmakers kompaniyasiz yashab qola olmaydi umuman ham. Shu sabab Rossiyaga to'liq tarkib bilan sotildi.
So no opportunity to get that one over the finish line for Aurora. 2-0 so far on the
Voxic
start into this best.
Voxic SSG'da. Hozircha Santaresni omadi kelmaydi. Shter ko'rmadi Vicaria'ni. Va ajoyib headshot Vicaria'dan Kalashni ham qo'lga kiritdi. Na, taking kill. Easy kill. Jota ham Deagle'da va rampni tekshirib turibdi. Device lobbyga qaytdi. Va yana orqaga chekindi. Magisk
rifle dangerous in the hands of many of these individuals on the Aurora side, and you can see that's going to be tossed across to Xantares, who's got that Kevlar and is happily just clearing over through the door side. But it's outside they need to worry about, and Xantares focuses.
Santares Kalashni olgan holatda double kill amalga oshirdi, lekin device razmen berdi. Bu Kalash foydaga. Santaresga berilgani bekorga emas. Major esa device'ni kill qildi. Voxic, Yabi haqida hech bo'lmasa informatsiya bor. Yabi'da birinchi kill. Yana 3 tagina odam qoldi. Yabi 27% jon har bittasiga taqsimlab bersa bo'ladi. 27 3 ga bo'lsak 9% jonni ishlatsa yetar ekan. Yabi lekin save qilish taladi Yabi.
He's timed that to a T, but Jota in a position where he can hear the jump up the silo.
Shu bo'ldi Yabi. Mana endi T-spawnga yo'l olib, Kalashnikni keyingi raund uchun save qilib oladi. Aurora esa
For a little bit of James
Vikariya qilgan kill va Kalashnik Santarisga keltirib bergandan so'ng
but Aurora
round olishadi hozir. 10 sekund vaqt.
Like a couple of deagles into it.
Yeah, not too bad whatsoever. It was just kind of awkward outside play. You find that first.
Abu bilan podkast montajyorda 2 kun ichida xudo xolisa tayyor qilib berish kerak montajyor. Chiqaramiz.
Dialed in for them with a few upgraded guns for absolutely free as well. No price tag on those. That was the Arcadia play to start it off. Just easy deagling. You never want to be going up against Santares with an AK, holding an angle like that either. So fair play. Little bit of fight back on the server initially then, the opening rounds. Timeout going to be called in pretty early.
Yeah, just looking to steady the ship. They don't have
Qiyinchilik bilan yutdik-ku, qiyinchilik bilan deb bo'lmaydi. Ikkinchi mapda qiynaldi, ancha qiynaldi ikkinchi mapda. Lekin birinchi mapda yugurib yutdi.
Up the round in the best way possible.
Mongols ham easy yutgani yo'q, comeback qilib keldi, barat 11-5 dan.
And how Australis try to find their way into a third T round.
Time outdan so'ng o'yin davom etadi. Mana endi Yabi save qilingan Kalashnikda, qolganlar esa pistoletlarda. 4-round boshlandi. Major XM olgan qo'liga.
Low armor, low buy T's.
XM da o'ynaydi. Santares. Qani Santares pick ko'ramiz. Ste. Bu yerda Santares pick bo'lmasa-da bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Ortga qaytishga ham ulgurdi. Santares endi pistoletda qiynaldi. Yabi hamda Majis bittadan kill qilib olishdi. XM da. Bu menda ham xuddi shunaqa skin bor XM da. Bu Yabidan headshot Jotaga.
Back on the line here, 3 more shots and somehow
ancha qiynaldi. Va Huxi Majorni tutib oldi. Bitta o'q ham tegmadi Huxiga. Voxing Majisni kill qildi. Voxing 3 kishiga qarshi clashda.
Usually you can really rep yourself with the XM10. Like 3 bursts at most, man. You know, hit them with the slugs, they're down.
Yabi zo'r o'ynadi clashda. Mana Yabi hozir Voxingni ham kutib olish mumkin. Voxing bu tomonga o'tdi. Mana shu yerga. Yaxshi qayishga. Va Yabini o'chirib yubordi.
Actually with that nade, that'll incentivize him to continue going for
a device. Bu yerda timing. Voxing ulgurmadi device'ni tekshirishga. Igroklarni qo'lidagi yashil narsa qo'lni isitish uchun.
It started so well for Aurora there with Zentaras at outside. But then some, I don't know. I actually have no idea how
Major shoshib qoldi.
Didn't kill Huxi. Like the crosshair looked good on all the shots.
Volume degan yozuv qoldi. Santares jahli chiqqan yana.
For the Aurora camp.
Santaresdan birinchi marta yashil narsani ko'rib turganda e'tibor qilishini qarang. Kerak emas hamda unga bu narsa.
After a rocky start here on the stronger side, the CT side of Nuke. It is still early days. They are going to force right back in. Jota down to the 5-7, everyone else with A1S's. But where are the rifles going to be placed?
Beshinchi round.
Yeah, let's see what we get. Oh, hello. Yabi as well. Man's got the MP5 SD.
Qo'l qizigan holatda yaxshi o'ynaydi-da, shuning uchun Yabi push qilib kirib keldi va Yabi yaxshi kill qilib oldi. Wiki'da razmin amalga oshirdi. Majis ham yaxshi o'ynadi, lekin bu yerda Santares shu yerda ekan, hali o'yin unaqa qiziqligini yo'qotgani yo'q degani. Double kill Santaresdan. Huxi va Device Jotani o'ldirdi. Santares hamda Voxing 2ga 2 clashda. Bomba sayda tushib qolgan.
Minute and 20 on the clock. Difference factor is though they've got the bomb.
Bomba tushib qolgan. Santares pick Huxi.
Second round of the game so far, bomb in the exact same position. But we'll see how Aurora play it this time. They've got more firepower. They went for the aggressive push into lobby last round. But let's see the change of approach. CT vent and eyes on heaven. It's going to be a better crossfire to play with. Huxi
Huxi Haven'da, lekin Voxiga ancha qiynaladi Huxini o'qishga pozitsiyasini. Ko'rdi Huxini payqab qoldi. A main'dagi ig'roq qoldi. Device'ning o'zi. Xantaresdan o'tirib pik. Kalash ham save qilindi. Mana endi Xantares 2 barobar xavfliroq. Lekin terrorda baribir yaxshiroq raundlar olishdi Astralis, yomon emas. Yomon tomoni bu yerda yutqizgan jamoa 0-2 setkaga yo'l oladi. Yana bir force by round. Endi Clash Magic qo'lida, Yabi esa Tech 9da. Xantares qizil konteynerda hech kim yo'q edi. Ikkita smoke.
Xantares knew what was coming, but just dropped that insend a second too early. So won't be able to break the wall.
Device. Mana endi o't ko'rish kerak Xantares. Yo'q, damage yetkiza olmadi. Wikidia nima qilmoqchi? Wikidia low qildi Magisni. 19% jon bilan o'tib ketdi Secretga. Yabi eshitib turibdi Magisni.
And as you can see, he realizes he is just a beanbag. So we'll toss that to Stare instead.
Maindan hozircha kirishmadi.
As everything's still slowing down, Astralis.
Mongollarga qarshi o'ynab qolishi mumkin ikkalasidan bittasi. Mumkin, lekin aniq emas. Stare Wikedia'ni kill qildi.
He showed his invulnerability.
Wikidia mainga push qilgan ko'rinadi. Voxi Huxini ustib oldi rampda. Yabi kirib keldi, Mage tekshirmadi. Toza. Mage mainga chalgan vaqtda Yabi kirib keldi. Lekin hali Xantares, Voxi hamda Jotalar tirik. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. A'ga kirib kelishdi. Save qilishadimi? Boshlandi retake. Juda muhim round edi-da bu ikkita jamoa uchun ham. Va Magis timingda yutqizib qo'ydi, Xantares kirib keldi. Va Xantares Sterni ham o'ldirdi. Xantaresdan triple kill. Yabi 2 ga 1 clashda. Jota defuse kit bor. Xantares ko'rdi. Xantaresdan quadro kill. Mana brat o'yin qilib berishni boshladilar. Turnirlar haqida YouTube kanalida turnir qanaqa bo'lishi haqida informatsiya bergan edim. Keling o'shani shortsda bugundan boshlab chiqarishni boshlayman. Reelsda Instagramda. Xantares, Xantares. Xohlaganingizdagi. X harfi bo'lgani uchun o'zi Xantares deyilib ketiladi. Inglizda Xantares ham deydi.
Let's see if he can continue to take out
Xantares o'zi, Xantares. 7-chi round. Full pistoletlarda Astralis, Voxiga esa AWP'da. Voxiga chiqib kelishadi ketma-ket. Smoke hozircha full blind holatda Voxi, lekin Xantares yana chiqib keladimi? Voxi birinchi kill, Xantares double kill. Xantares pick qilgan edi, lekin Stare uni to'xtatib qoldi. Starening o'zi tirik qolgan edi, lekin Mage tomonidan o'ldirildi. YouTube g'alati ismdan donat bo'ldi. YouTube o'zi donat qilib o'rganmasa, live-ni hide ko'rinmaydigan qilib qo'yganmisiz. Sizni profilga kirsa like ko'rsatib qo'yasiz. Yo'q, uni qilmaganman lekin. Hide qilmaganman. Publicda turibdi, brat.
Smooth sailing yet for Aurora. You can see it is heavy reinvestment. Not a lot left there, so still at breaking point. This round incredibly important to win.
Atak hammasi to'g'ri turibdi ekan.
But also to win with as many.
Katta rahmatdan aching. Xantares kill qilganda Xantares peakdan berildi. Rahmatulloh aka, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz, charchamaysiz?
Better timing on the Xantares molly.
Stay.
That wall of smokes is going to have a huge hole in it.
Voxi secretdan chiqib keladi.
He's going for the rotation straight to secret.
Bu yerda Voxing aqlli o'ynadi hamda Sterni kill qilib yana ortga qaytishga ham ulgurdi.
Drops a smoke to fall away.
Device secretni check qilib turibdi. Jota esa rampda.
Yeah, Wakadia. Rerouting back towards the top side.
Vikadia deydi. Bir orada Vikadia deb aytadi.
Haven't really done anything to take space. So that's
Voxic
to go to the opposing side of the map right here on the ramp side. We'll see what the call is. Hooksy's still pushing the point.
Voxic va Yabi, lekin Yabi ham aynan New kartasida yaxshi o'ynayotgan edi, lekin Voxic to'xtatib qoldi uni. Ajoyib headshot boshini yorib tashladi Voxic. Hooksyk hamda Magic Secretga tushib ketishga ulgurishdi. Hooksyk Voxic Device unga yaqinlashib kelishni boshladi. Nu B'ga igroqlar tushib olishgan. Eshik ochildi. Kirib kelindi B'ga. Jota hamda Voxic ortga qaytishdi. Vikadia ko'p damage'lar qabul qilib oldi. Device sekinligi bilan rampdan kirib keladi. Device Jotani kill qildi. Mana endi Voxic, Device double kill Voxicni ham o'ldirib yubordi. 3-2 vaziyat. Bomba o'rnatilgan. Retake boshlandi. Hooksyk Vikadia'ni o'ldirdik. Zantares ortga qaytishga majbur. Major bu Device'niki bo'ladi. Round Device triple kill Zantares save ketdi. 3 kishi bo'lib 5 ga 3 momentda round yutib ketmoqda Astralis. Zantares yana asa bo'ladi endi. Yana tilga kiradi. Zantares boshqa teldan qarab ko'ring, shunaqa manacha. YouTube rahmat donat uchun.
Device showing his worth. And that he's not looking to go anywhere. Man loves his job and he's bloody good at it. It was such a solid start from Voxic though.
Yo, live-da nima deb yozishingizga bog'liq. Live-ni ismiga qarang. Top jamoalar o'yinlari turibdi. Babadur, Zantares Pig bo'ladiki o'yinni oxirigacha shunaqa o'ynasa katta rahmat. Donat uchun.
So we're all tied up. 4-4.
Da, Zantares urgan. Device AWP.
A chance for anyone to be down in the lead at the half.
Device AWP ligasiga tushib ketdi faza. AWP pritseli boshqacha bo'lib qolgan. Kodni tashlab yuboradilar hozir. Zantares teng iltimos Zantares emas. Aka, to'g'risi zerikdim mana shu gaplardan. Zantaresmi, Zantaresmi, любой aka. Xato gapiryapsiz, to'g'ri gapirganingizda ham xo'p derdim. Zantares deymiz, da.
It's all happening, all the action, all the time.
Device.
Between these two at the minute.
Abi. Yaxshi ideya lekin.
Surely contact AWP in the hands of Device.
Device.
Eking closer.
Zantares
looking for an opportunity to strike here.
Device secretga qarab yo'l oldi.
Crack open with a first pick. Scope down towards secret now. Little bit of space being made. There's a player down through vent.
Secretda 3 ta igroq yana secretga tushib ketdi. Mana bu Vikadia deydi. Unisi Vikadia deydi. Nima deyish kerak? Men Vikadia deyman. Vikadia qayta ortga. Ster double doordan kirib keladimi? Ster windowga o'tib oldi. Device Jotani kutib oldi. Vikadia Magic'ni o'ldirdi. Ster esa Vikadia'ni o'ziga razmen amalga oshirdi. Voxic rampdan yetib kelgan. Smoksiz chiqishmasa kerak. Va Device Major'ni qo'lidan o'tar ekan. Device Voxic SSG da. AWP'da bo'lsa Device'ni o'ldirib olardi. Nima qilmoqchi bu? No scope o'tmoqchi. O'xshamadi. Yana o'sha Zantares. 4 kishiga qarshi. Lekin Yabi lobbyda uni kutib olayotganidan xabari yo'q.
Yabi curious as to where he could be.
Faza yaxshi. Сразу сообщение мудалит bo'lib ketdi, qarang.
Timing should allow it, although
Da, xuddi shunaqa faza. Lekin so'kinmaymiz, brat. Zantares Yabini kill qildi. Zo'r so'kinib beradi Zantares, lekin bitta eshitsak turkchada.
We're going back and forth round after round. But Zantares 13-5. Still unable to do enough to keep Aurora in the lead.
Nice try faza. Hamidov Muqsim, katta rahmat brata. Simple. Mana shu yerda Buxorodan salom aka. O, gap yo'q aka. Katta rahmat sizga ham. Buxoro tinchmi?
Device just playing those passive angles to a T.
Muqsim aka.
The device angles.
Hamidovlar yaxshi odam o'zi, brat.
Hits those makes a lot of difference in the late round.
O'zimning familiyam Hamidovda.
5-4 them.
Hello. Wiyu degan o'zida ham majorda qolib ketdi, o'sha major chempionatida.
We'll see if he can really do much with a weapon. It's a bit of a slower round, obviously set up on T roof for now. Jota gets into a
10th round.
position as well.
Zantares.
Quick out towards the A
Hop,
side.
Xantares. Xantares.
Through ramp sides. So crunching onto lobby, taking a lot of this info.
Ha, lobbyga qarab, rampdan push qilib keldi, u Voxik bilan birgalikda. Lekin qarashsa, lobbyda hech kim yo'q.
That default outside and on T roof, but a little bit of info there to work with. Still not the best tools for the job though.
Device.
Zantares, oh, just trying not to overstep.
Bu yerda Device Zantaresni tutib oldi.
And there goes the difference maker of the round.
Yabi.
Just boiling down to specific moments.
Asosiy igrokni o'ldirdi.
CTs in the meanwhile are going to be
Device 2kda da. Yomon emas. Va Magic double kill. Major nima qilyapti? Umuman ham orqani tekshirmayapti Major.
Have a shot at bringing this one back, but Magisk doing God's work there. Yes, it's eco kills, but
4-5. Va Yabi Jotani ham kutib oldi, eng oxirgisi endi Wikidia. Wikidia Yabi tomonidan o'ldirildi.
And it's flawless in the end.
Device akam o'z device'dan ham yaxshi. Zantares Speak Mongolsga oxirgacha valet qilaman. Rahmat muraddanas uchun sabr tilayman sizga. Mongols bitta yutqizib qo'ysa endi ketdi degani.
Don't get their ducks in order. But they're back on the guns at least.
Good.
11 round. 6-4. Nu City'da muhim raundlarni berib yubordi. Eng qizig'i train kartasini terrordan boshlaydi Aurora. Agar terrorda yaxshi o'ynab bera olmasa, GG degani u. Zantares. 36% jon bilan qolgan. Hali hech kim bilan o'tishgani ham yo'q.
So taking a fair bit of chip damage just off the initial light utility investment.
Magisk.
Up a bit of space here around towards Squeaky. Magisk wants nothing in terms of the overcommit. Postures back, grabs the bomb.
Zantares.
Qanaqa
qilib o'tib keldi bu yergacha?
Maybe there's a play to be made.
Chiqib hech tekshirmas ekanmi Zantares? Va Zantaresdan headshot, lekin Magisk rasman amalga oshirdi. Yabi esa Jotani o'ldirdi. Yaxshi trade'lar. Wikidia Stairga ishi ham yo'q. Stair sekinlik bilan Secretga tushib ketishga ulgurdi. Bu vaqtda 4-3 vaziyat. Voxik device'dan miss shot. Mana bu haqiqiy device'da, hozirgi device u. U prime device miss qilmaydi lekin. Voxik
Everything's slowing down to a dribble.
MKda Navay Voxik rampda triple kill qiladimi? Wikidia Stairni o'ldirdi. Mana endi Voxik birinchi kill bor. Voxik birinchi kill, lekin Yabidan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Yabi endi 9-killni amalga oshirdi, lekin eng muhim killlarni qilib yurdi. Device Wikidiani kutib oladimi? Va qayerni tekshiryapti? Device Wikidia tomon o'ldirdi. Bomba o'rnatilgan. Yabi ko'rdi Yabini. Va ko'rmabdi. Wikidia Yabi 2ga 1 round olib bermoqda Astralisga. Qo'lam tashlamaykan Yabi. Hali ham o'yinning ichida turibdi bu. Yabi.
Nice play for Yabi to convert. Ooh, some clutch shooting down to the wire.
Aurora tiltda.
The jumps.
Aurora Manchester Mongols bilan o'ynamoqchi 0-2 setga o'tib. O kulishdi qaranglar.
Know they're locked in. If they're getting legitimately jump scared from someone flanking them.
O'zi 0-2da fatality ham tushib olsa 0-2ga. Bu yerdan face tushsa.
CS is like the best horror.
Zo'r o'yinlar ko'ramiz lekin.
Those like visual kind of heart-pounding jump scares that happen sometimes.
Ertaga Falcons Mouse'ga qarshi o'ynab bersa agar.
Can be terrifying.
Yoki Falcons bilan Spirit tushib qolsa, yonadi o'yin. Oho, magazin bo'lib ketgan bu yer. Borib City'ga berib kelsam bo'ladi. Yerda yotish yaxshi emas bo'lgandi, stikerlar bilan lekin. Kerak bo'lsa menga bersinlar. Bo'ldi, sharoitim tiklab olaman. Zantares.
He's come up with a tweet. He's tweeted tagging the entire team within a circle, and he's just wrote the caption, "Winner circle." He's cooked, isn't he? That's genius.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's good content.
Majorgacha turnir deyarli qolmadi.
I like what he's done there. Because obviously like inner.
Major noyabrning oxirida boshlanadi.
Just for those of you that might not.
Yana bitta turnir, IM Chengdu degan turnir qoldi. Bitta turnir. O'sha eng asosiylardan. Osiyo turniri ham bor. Короче, Osiyo chempionatimi degan turnir ham bor. JAMOALAR shunaqa komandalar bor adashmasam unda. Pain ham bor, Yevropadan qatnashadigan. Lekin bitta turnir bor.
He has offered us so much. Classics.
O'sha IM Chengdu. Top jamoalarni ko'radigan turnirimiz. Keyin major boshlanadi. Major Device'dan flick ko'ramizmi?
And now another great.
Device.
Winner circle.
Yo, Huxi.
Well,
Lobbyda
40 seconds left and nothing has happened this
40 soniya vaqt.
Nothing at all.
Major qiyin ahvolda.
To defend the pop on the hut side of things.
Major mana endi low ahvolda. 25% jon bilan qolgan. Zantares Device, Prime Device qo'shildi. Bechora Zantaresga umuman ham o'yin bermadi. Voxig alamini oldi. Wikipedia pozitsiyasi tekshirilmadi. Wikipedia yaxshi line up, Wikipedia double kill. Wikipedia triple kill amalga oshirmoqda. Va 5-raund Aurora uchun.
Let's find out after the half.
Как раз bitta kalash 2700. Undagi stikerlari bilan birada ancha pul bo'lib qoladi. 2 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Xo'p, 3 ta AWP'lik konkurs dahshatida bolalar bizada konkurs. Hozir AWP'larni o'zini ko'rsaman. Telegram kanalda buni muzikasini o'chirib qo'yaylik. Konkurs Telegram kanalda, mana bu. 3 ta AWP print stream ham bor. 9-da o'ynab yuboramiz buni. Qatnashmaganlar bo'lsa qatnashib qo'yinglar. Уже 1000 tadan ko'p odam qatnashib bo'libdi, 1055 ta odam. Aktiv zo'r. O'ynaveramiz 3 kishiga. Kimdir Prince Stream, Electric Hive va Fever Dream AWP'lik bo'lib qoladi. Igroklarning qo'ldagi yashil narsa qo'lni isitish uchun. oktyabr aniqlaysizmi? 9-oktyabr ertalabga aniqlayveramiz, brat. Ola, hali oldinda endi qiziq o'yinlar bor. Men so'radim. Nimani so'radingiz? Konkurs shartlari 2 ta kanalga podpis tashlash kerak, brat. Bitta kanalga to'g'riroq. Endi Flashbang o'zida ham bor odamlar u yerda. U yerda mouse o'ynayaptimi? Mouse Gentlemates bilan o'ynayapti. Shot 8-4 Inferno kartasida mouse oldinda. Gentlemates ham kuchli komanda. Ispanlarning komandasi. Yo, hal chiqib ketgani yozgan Mongols. Ertaga o'ynaydi, agar yutqizsa chiqib ketadi, ertaga ham yutqizsa. 2 ta AWP bitta komandada o'ynasa bo'ladi, bemalol. Fallen bilan, endi Fallen AWP pozitsiyasidan keyin o'tdi-da riflerlikka. Tak Fallen bilan Maldo ikkalasi ham AWPda o'ynagan shu paytgacha. AWPda hamma o'ynashni biladi aka, u yoqda sostavdagi. 13-raund boshlandi.
Able to play a blinder, but Aurora keep it close. Let's see what they have here in the 13, because the pistol goes live now.
Almost think that. I think we pretty much nailed that. Almost the same words and everything.
Yeah,
Terrorda o'ynaydi endi. Aurora.
Summoning a demon and give her like an aneurysm to start off the day, or maybe it will sound good. We're still working on that innovative
device.
Right isolated audio method.
Magic'dan ajoyib headshot. Bu yerda Magic pozitsiyasi hozircha tekshirilmadi. Magic birinchi kill. Magic Jota tomonidan o'ldirildi. Device chiqib keldi Ventdan va Jotaga kill bermoqda. 3-2 vaziyat. Zantares Device'ni kill qildi. Va Ster damage qabul qilib olmaganda hozir headshot agar yemaganida ancha bosh og'riq bo'lardi Wikidia va Zantaresga. Ster bomba o'rnatildi. 11% jon bilan bitta bo'lsa-da kill qilishga urinib ko'radi. Ikkita kill qilib bombani defuse qilishiga menimcha o'zi ham hozir ishonmayapti.
Not showing face for a moment. We'll have an isolated one on
Bu yerda Wikediadan headshot. 7-6. Yaxshi kirib kelishdi terrorda.
Pistol in the bag and a chance to make the comeback happen quickly.
Oh, that's good. So there was just one. I can't tell if it's like mega sarcasm, but it's funny. But there's like one guy that replied obviously to the intro pistol segment. He's gone, this is actually so funny what they're doing. And then afterwards he's gone,
Danny, qaysi komandagi Danny haqida gapiryapsiz?
It's like guys, he was just so livid. Oh, so good. Yeah, great sarcasm. Either way, anyway.
Major'ni kill qila oldi. Force buy qilishgan City'dagilar Device yana Zantaresni o'targan Device. Jota Device'ni kutib oldi. Davi, brat. Huxi chiqib kelsa, Zantaresni bemalol bitta o'q bilan o'ldira oladi 5-7 bilan. Va Kalashnikda qo'liga olishi mumkin. Ikkita guruh ham boshqa tomonlarni tekshirib turibdi. Huxi o'ldiradi Zantaresni. Mana headshot Zantaresga. Bratni yana asab qildilar.
That's a pretty good average, dude.
Va Jabi kill qila olmadi. Headshot berishga ulgurdi Majorga.
I feel like Yabi's going to feel ripped off there. He got a dink on one of them,
Yabi
on the other, but
Davey haqida gapirayotgan bo'lsak, Davey kuchli igroq ekan, menga yoqdi o'yini. Endi Donk yoki boshqa bilan solishtirmaymiz uni. Nu zo'r igroq bo'lib beradi u ham. Top komandaga o'tib ketsa kerak. O'sha Flarex, Davey.
This one will be receded.
Majorgacha o'tib olsa top komandaga.
Things all tied up here as Aurora may feel some
Navi sotib olsa ikkalasini.
First couple of rounds. But the thing they need to remember is they won both pistols and they're still not that heavily in the lead. So Astralis, once they get the finances sorted,
bu yerda Huxi Kalashni Ster esa SSGni save qilib qoldi. Ali hamma komandaning darajasi tenglashib qolganmi deyman. Vita yutqizdi. Xuddi shunaqa Ali, rahmat Danas uchun. Tenglashib qolgan deb aytsangiz ham bo'ladi. Hozir bitta komanda zo'r o'ynab ketyapti deb unaqa ustunlik qilyapti deb aytib bo'lmaydi.
Like, what animal do you think it would be? What would be the fun kind of sporting animal? Like, giraffes, necks are too long, it's not really going to work. You know, you can't fit those on stage. Feasibly, I don't think they'd have the reaction time for it.
Donatni kim to'ldirdi?
Maybe lemurs.
Qanaqa variantingiz bor?
What sort of animal is the closest?
Hamma birgalashib, endi asosiysi baribir race kapitan.
I think
15-round.
The only animals I think that could are probably like monkeys, right?
What? Huxi double kill, Huxi triple kill 5-7 bilan.
Wait.
Huxi?
Wait.
Mana shu yerda inqiroz boshlandi menimcha. Aurorada. 3 ta igroqni kutib oldi Huxi.
No flash game, just running into the stack.
Qiziq vaziyat.
And I think you can see it on the face.
Va Majorni qarang.
Kind of half smiling, thinking, how have we just done this again?
Yeah.
Bo'ldi, yutqizdi menimcha. Mana shu yerda o'zi boshlanadi.
Well, sometimes you just get rinsed by 5-7, I guess.
Device. Major o'zi low. Bitta SSGdagi o'q yetadi unga. Aurora. Qanaqa chiqib kelish bo'ldi bu?
You got me thinking about
Aurora bilan lekin Astralisni darajasi bir bo'lib qolganini ko'rishni o'zi sal g'alatada. Astralis kuchayib ketdimi yoki Aurora tushib ketdimi o'yini?
Well, I wouldn't say the rarest, but the funniest one that I've found is the northern bald ibis.
Oh.
Because we have
Mana
ibises
shunaqa
in
bomba
Australia.
zakas qilib olishim
But
kerak
this
o'zimga
thing is
suvenir
looking
qilib.
pretty bald. Like, the forehead doesn't end, you know? It's kind of ends halfway up the top of the scalp.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
all right.
I don't know. Yeah.
10 sekund vaqt.
I got to stop trusting Google though, because you know I learned earlier that it
Kalashni
doesn't
save
always
qilib
tell
qoladi
the
menimcha.
most correct things.
Yeah, it might not actually be the right animal. You might have gotten the wrong country. You know, probably could be a thing. I know what you're like.
Do you know what we call ibises in Australia?
I don't know. Probably like, yeah, look at that big, soft, sparky fella over there.
Yeah, almost.
Kechagi Vitality'ning o'yini. Yo'q, bilmadim aka kimga qanaqa sotilgandek ko'rinadi menga. Endi Zayvun oxirida qilgan ishi menga ham shunaqa ozgina shubha uyg'otdi. Yo'q, igroq haqida informatsiya bor edi, borib sirazu defyuz qilishni tanlagan. Vaqt kamida lekin u yerda tushunishingiz uchun.
Yeah, that's literally what they had.
Yo'q, ulgurmasdi Zayvu xohlasa ham.
That was it. Bro, you know, like you say in medieval times, by the way, they used to.
16 round.
The reason why porcupines and stuff like that they had spikes is because they would roll.
Voxiga SSG da.
And then like walk home all that.
Zantares device tomonidan o'ldirildi. Yana Zantares siz ko'ramiz endi o'yinda. Mana shu agressiyalari o'zini boshiga yetadi biror kun.
Before science, you know, they were like, damn, this spiky fella's eating all the fruit.
Yeah.
Jota.
And then obviously we got Sonic the Hedgehog, and now we know
Hooksy.
how hedgehogs actually work.
And Knuckles the Echidna.
Yep.
Shout out one to him.
Device.
Great animal.
Soars through the sky.
Oh, you ever heard of binturongs? They're incredible.
I have heard of binturongs. Why have I heard of binturongs? Let me have a look.
They smell like popcorn.
What?
Yeah.
Jotani o'yini o'xshamayapti. Jotani.
Oh, it's a bear cat.
3 ta kill qilgan Jota. Hattoki Meja ham 1 kdaga yaqin.
Land.
Va Miss Shot Device'dan
Land otter?
qanaqa qilib bu o'yinni o'zini xatosimi shu?
Kind of gross.
They're cool. They're really cool.
İşte Wikidia va Jota. İşte o'ldirib olmadi, rampni qo'yib yuborishdi.
Let us know.
Device Voxikdan damage qabul qilib oldi. Hooksy yordamga yetib keldi hamda Jotani uchirib yubordi. Bu yerda Majini kill qildi. Wikidia esa 14% jon bilan. Santares Big Aurora kuchli bu son, lekin hech kimni o'yini stabil emas. Wikidia bombani o'rnatdi, hozir smash. Biroq Wikidia yaxshi pick. Yabi yetib keldi. Voxik qayerda? Voxik Secretda. Bo'ldi, endi yechib o'rishadi. Ikkinchisi fake emas. Ikkinchisi halol. Magic bombani yechgani uchun Voxikni jahlidan chiqardi. Smash Aurora kuchli bu narsalardan, lekin hech kimni o'yini stabil emas. Mana misol otasi yo'q. Smash rahmatdan uchun da Aurora o'zi tiltga kirib qoladigan komanda prosta. O'sha berib yuborgan mana. Eslab qoling, o'sha momentda Hooksy 57 bilan qilgan killarini.
You know that forehead vein, dude, when you're so stressed. Just going nuts, like, why are they talking about binturong? What is this animal that smells of popcorn? Like, fucking losing it. They're just talking about popcorn bear. Like, yeah.
I'm so sad that we have so many audio-only listeners that they can't actually see what's going on the screen. It's
Mongols ham 11-0dan comeback bergan. Da, Mongols smash lol gapga ham olasizlar va smash. Katta rahmat birodarlar uchun. Bitta odamsiz siz smash bilan smash lol.
Sorry, but that's just
17-round. Ali, mana dong shu yerda. Twist bilan Fez yondirsa kerak bu jimentda. Karigin agar shunaqa qilmasa, Rain ham bor, eng qizig'i. Eski sostavini ko'ramizda. Tushunyapsizmi? Faqat Frozendan tashqari. Broki, Rain va Magic Jotani yo'qib yubordi. Broki, Rain, Karigin va hozir. Twist.
It's going to be sneaky enough here.
O'yinga yetib qolib, igrokda spaceman chiqib ketdi.
Although decides to go
Hooksy Voxikni kill qildi. Yaxshi qayishga, lekin Santaresdan ajoyib pick Hooksyga. Robs yo'q faqat.
Vicadia in the meanwhile is going to disrespect.
Vicadia, stair.
He manages to slide to single door side.
Yabi.
He can get out decon.
Zantares'dan ajoyib kill, Vicadia esa Yabi tomonidan o'ldirildi. Zantares xo'qlayapti yutishdi. Va bu yerda Yabi ajoyib tarzda kirib keldi, bomba o'rnatilgan bo'lsa-da, triple kill. Faqat Zantares xo'qlayapti-da, eng qizig'i.
Chat, was that enough serious business for you? Can we talk about Bintarongs again?
Astralis eng major yutgan Aurorani Astralisga tengashtirish xato. Hozir bilan gaplashaylik, brat. Bizdan ham ota-bobolarimiz buyuk bo'lgan. Hozir haqida gaplashsak, Aurora kuchli Astralisdan.
Yeah, we're learning every day, Mac. We come in here and we explore the world. We learn together. We open our eyes. That's what we do, and we take in the beauty.
Lekin Aurora bir kayfiyatli jamoada. Kayfiyat yaxshi bo'lganda zo'r o'ynaydi, kayfiyat bo'lmaganda bo'ldi, o'yinni berib yuboradi shunchaki.
Were we talking about zoos last match? I thought we were talking about sausages last match and like
we were definitely we were on sausages and like inner circle, aka winner circle.
Device.
Yeah.
Geography, you know,
Qani Voxi yoki Device kim tez? Voxi tez. Device up'ni qo'lga olishga ham ulgurmadi. Jota esa Huxini kill qildi. Yabi va Yabidan Jotaga headshot. Yabining o'yini ochilib ketdi. Yabi Krisak Zantares. Zantaresdan headshot stairga. Magic. Vicadia. Yabi secretga qarab yurishni boshladi. 4-2 vaziyat. Endi ham yutishmasa, lekin Yabi hozir ikkita ig'roqni o'ldirib qo'yishi mumkin-da. Yo Voxi. Yabini to'xtatib qoldik. Zantareslik Aurora Mangoz Mirajda umri birdan berib bormadimi? Xuddi shunaqa bo'lgandi aka. Umri birdan comeback bergan. Katta rahmat Danas uchun. Vicadia. Va Vicadia ancha qiynaldi, Magisni o'ldira olmadi ham. Ikkita tomondan pik qilishadi endi. Zantaresniki bu kill. 19 ga 11 kda. Men o'sha o'yinda pichoq yutib olganman-ku Davron akadan. Qaytib Auroraga ishonmayman deb qolgandilar.
But it is locked in the end. And Aurora will not let Astralis run away with this just yet. How are we looking now? Ruga looking like he wants to have a quick chat with the homies.
Oldinga Astralis yo'q.
Let's take stock of the cash here. Huxi buys up and there's
Oldinga Eternal Fire ham yo'qda.
Afterwards.
Turta like qoldi 1100 ta bo'lishiga like bosmaganlar bo'lsa 1100 qilib qo'yamiz like'larni sonini.
They'll have one more buy off the back of a round loss. But ideally for them, they don't concede any more.
19-round.
Let's have a look at where we're heading. Magic going to be tossed to the smokes to go for the diags, I believe.
Smoke. Yaxshi raskidlar va Huxi qaytardi bitta smokni.
That's a big old headbutt.
Bitta smokni qaytardi.
The Giga Chad does it again. He's just giving him a second glaive smoke.
Straight off the forehead. After that.
Nuke'da Astralis o'zi pik qilgan.
Well,
yana raskid. Qani Huxi buni ham yopib ko'rsin qani endi.
Get those over the top, quick land them. Subvert expectations potentially with a hit towards the back as well. Whilst all of the attention is
timingni kutadi va mana endi ishlatdi Molotofni. Lekin Meja A'ga kirmoqchi. Molotoflar bilan birga.
Molotov up. Quick burst in. And as long as they hit their shots, could be another round.
Kirib keldi, lekin Magis kutib oldi. Magis double kill. Qaranglar, Magis yongani yo'q hali. Magis triple kill va tekshirmoqchi emasmi? Yana shu joyda triple kill berib yuborishdi. Bir marta Huxiga berib yuborgandan keyin o'ziga kelgani yo'q edi. Mana endi Magisga.
That's wild. Just
Astralis oldi birinchi marta.
And Aurora have full
Katta
faith
ehtimol
that
bilan.
Molotov is going to force him off eventually, but it just never spread to those corners. Gets out the whole magazine for 3, pulls out the USP for another dink as well. And it feels like every time we've seen Aurora try to push the point out of hut,
20-round.
someone that has just shut the bloody door on them.
Aurora bir to'g'ri kirib kela olmayapti Agata. Hechkina B'ga o'ynasin. Huxi.
It's just like catching the sausage in the zipper every single time.
Jota.
God,
A good way for it to end.
No, you think everything's going
Major charchamaydi. Major raskit qilib beraveradi.
It's not. You get snagged on it. It does not feel good. Everything goes wrong. They just couldn't get through Hart at all. Ball's on him as well, mate. Just playing around it like you said.
Zo'r smokelar.
Did not expect the spread and
O'tib ketdik Santares va Magis tutib oldik Santaresni. Unlucky.
15 frags to his name. Zantares is the first to fall. Round 20 looking
Apex mana uchun eng kuchli IGL. Monisi aytdim. 2-3 marta.
On nuke. Voxic coming back around contact angle.
Voxic.
Not sure if Huxi was close enough to hear the scope. But either way, he's going to be looking.
Huxi.
The angle favors Voxic.
Va Voxic Huxini kill qilib oldi.
Bring it back to the 4v4.
Trade qilib berdi hech bo'lmasa Santaresni. Va Major Yabiga kill. Lekin Magis bor bu yerda. Majorni razmen qildi. B'ga tushib ketishdi. Stair bor. Smoke. Flashlar va Stair. Yaxshi o'chib berdi Device. Voxicni o'ldirdi Vikadia. 17% jon bilan 3 kishiga qarshi. Map pointga o'tadi. Astralis. Yaxshi kirib kelingan edi. Stairni pozitsiyasigacha hattoki check qilishgacha borishmadi.
Windows unbroken. And he's got a vantage point, and the CTs are none the wiser, not yet.
O'ldirdi, vaqt kam endi.
Time is ticking, and Device needs to try to get on the line. Wikadia.
Va shoshmaylar, olib ketish mumkin Wikadia round. Voy, Wikadia ozgina round olib turganda balki yutib ketar edi. Yana 1-2 soniyatiga. Smash. Oldin Eternal Fire'ni o'yinlarini ko'rgan bo'lsangiz, Jota'ni o'rniga Kylex'ni ham bo'lani qo'yish kerak. Endi oldinda olib. Smash Kylex'ni o'yinlarini ko'rganman. U hozirgi Eternal Fire'da bor Kylex bilsangiz. Imorlar bilan birga o'ynayapti. Jota kuchliroq. Prosta oldingi Eternal Fire'da qanaqadir aura bor edi-da. Barbar. Aurora Gaming bo'lgandan keyin oldingida o'yin yo'q. Oldin Vitality'ni ham hamma komanda bilan zo'r o'ynab berardi. Va Mangolsga shans qoldirmasdi. Eternal Fire.
I guess he thought Device was just running at him, and he felt the necessity to get rid of
Device yana Santaresni o'ldiradi. 19 ta killda qotib qolgan Santares. Santaressiz qiyin endi. Ikkita o'sha muhim raundlar berib yuborildi. Birinchisi Huxiga triple kill chiqib bergani, ikkinchisi Magisni kutib olgani 3 ta kill bilan.
Should be able to cut away the pressure from anyone going for main control. Or even peeking this direction, but Magic towards the CT vent won't be able to pivot in.
Device Jota'ni ham o'ldirdi mana. Device Prime'da 17 ta kill. Lekin hech kim 19 ta kill qilmagan. Voxic. Huxi Majorni ozgina omadi yetishmadi. Voxic SSG'da. Masalan, men Device'dan hozirgi Voxicni kuchli deb bilaman. Endi kimga qanaqa? Maqtasa raso qo'yar ekan bu. Stair hali ham Huxini o'ldirib yubordi. Nima qildi Vikadia? Vikadia reload qilayotgan payti bormaydimi? Birinchi mapda Astralis qo'lga kiritmoqda. Ikkinchi o'yinni ko'rib turamiz endi. Va bu yerda ham ikkinchi mapga o'tish vaqti 7 minut bor ekan hali. Kimni highlightini ko'ramiz? Qani aytinglar qani? Simple. Давай. Mayli ko'rgan bo'lsak ham. Boshladi Simple mana bu yerda o'ynashni. Shoshmaylar. Stop shu yerda. Necha kishiga qarshi o'ynayapti bu? Ko'rdinglarmi? Ketdi qaranglar. Xo'p, Simple'ni bitta o'zi tirik qoldi. 1, 2, 3, 4 kishiga qarshi.
follow, and this is looking so crisp right now.
Birinchisi
They had the call, that Molotov from Nexa is everything they needed. Simple.
o'ldira olmayapti. 8% jon bilan tirik qoldi Simple.
He's got 3 kills in the space of a second, and now it's a one-on-one. He's going to go for the bomb plant. He's inside of the smoke, and Amanek, he's got the pistol out. He knows, but Simple's escaped out through the smoke. Not dead yet. Comes back for a little bit more. This can't happen. He's on the bomb. He's going for the full defuse. Ice cold from Amanek.
Oxirgi sekundada chiqib keldi.
He takes him down anyway.
13-15 da o'zi 16 bo'lsa yutadigan paytlar edi-da.
Going for the full defuse. Ice cold from Amanek. Oh, no! He takes him down anyway. The Undertaker.
A marketplace here. Flamey's gone down. Regrouping towards Simple.
Jinni o'ynaganda Simple.
Trying to catch one, and he does. Flamey's gone down, and out just Perfecto and Simple. He needs a multi-kill first.
Wow, mana shu highlight ham zo'r bo'lganda. No scope, Elizga. Yo, quick scope.
Unbelievable! What in his name? Number 1 in the game. He's done it again.
You better start calling him.
Eng zo'r highlightlardan bittasida mana bu ham. Yana bir o'zi. Qara, Simple. Bir o'zi Perfecto bilan edi o'zi. 4 kishiga qarshi edi. Endi Twitch o'ldirdi Perfecto, Simple bir o'zi qolib ketdi. 1 ga 4 ta. Birinchi kill. Twitchni ham o'ldiryapti ikkinchisi va Elijni ham o'ldiryapti. Eng oxirida Stewit UK'ni ham. Ali Karrigan highlight ko'rish kerak. Karrigan ham zo'r o'ynagan. Katta rahmat aka donachi. Hozir Simple'ni ko'raylik, keyingi mapda Karriganni ko'ramiz. Shuning uchun ham bo'lama Simple'da qo'yib qo'yganman-da, eng asosiy anaviga donatga. Navi'da o'ynagan momentda bunaqa igrok clutch ishladi, olib chiqishlari.
May have taken him down, but he found Edward instead. Sergey sitting in the pit, catches off the plant. 14 seconds.
Ketdi. Yana Simple'ni o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi qo'ygan. Qaranglar, ketdi. Mana bu yerda ko'p odam bor edi, lekin hammasi birdan o'lib ketdi. Mana Elektronik o'ldi, Edward bombaga o'chib ketdi. Eng oxirgisida Flamey bor yuqorida va Zeus bor. Qarang. Alexey B ham o'ynagan. Xo'p. Zeusni o'ldirdi. Mana bu yerda Sergey kutib oldi Flameyni. Ketdi bu yoqda. Endi AWP'da Simple 4 kishiga qarshi. Birinchi kill. Mana bu yoqda nimaga Simple'ni o'zini ko'rsatmagan-a? Simple Alexey B'ni o'ldirdi. Sergeyni sakrab o'tdi. Qochib qolgani qara, no scope. Yana bitta no scope. O'zi mana bunaqa qilish kerak chempionatlarni, to'g'risi. Vot, mana bunaqa tarzda o'tkazish kerak edi. Eshitilmaydi-da ovoz. Shu izolyatsiya qilingan xonada qilish kerak.
This guy isn't slowing down anytime soon, it seems.
Simple checks into secret with the scout to start things off. So good pick for Navi. Now Sports already achieved 50%. Oh my god, I'll get back to that in a minute.
No.
Goodbye, Oscar. Thank you for playing today. Scout shot through the wall from Simple.
Round of still 3 players to find inside of the A site. Simple is going to rotate back by Old Bomb. It's Guardy that goes down. Simple's going to hold up, but he won't get spotted just yet. It may catch Piali off. Does with an eagle shot. Lovely so. The bomb planted. No kit. Does have armor if he can just grab an AK. Okay, all right, Simple's going to go. That's enough. He's got 2 1-taps. He's feeling it. Deagle shot's in. He's picked up an AK as well, and he's electing to stay with the pistol. Simple, he's up to the 3rd, and the AK pulled out. Oh my God, Simple. 4 kills on a round that he didn't even look like he had a chance, and then fused to go to 14 for Navi.
The off now, and the desperate play into B comes in. Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. He's going to fall down again. What is this clutch from Simple? Are you serious? What is that? You can't do that, Simple. That's not allowed.
As an assassin, this guy is absolutely unbelievable. He's the X Factor for Team Liquid. There is no question. But Simple, I don't know, man. If he just comes in with that, there's nothing.
It was a no-scope. He didn't even. He had one button on his mouse stand.
I know it's simple, but this is a very difficult task. They're all trained on the box holes. There is a chance for a flank refresh is looking towards that now, but even still, how does he find a timing on this? Yeah. Oh my God.
No way! He gets two of them, and he spots the third! He hits it! Refresh loses his head, and I lose my mind!
How? To do what he can, but Ethan, this is an incredible retake so far. Zeus with only one, but it is Simple left alive. Wasn't capable last time. This time he might be!
Oh my god! What is that transfer on the third, and Simple hits Cirque as well?
Simple, big reposition. I think we got to see that Simple shot again. That first one. Yeah, it was at least jumping. I think so, yeah. Nasty stuff, but Simple's gonna get himself. Oh! That is something special. As this CT side looks stellar. And let's all.
You need a whole protractor to be able to figure out how many degrees this flick was.
Here it comes.
Through the wall. That was some JW off-screen.
One more time.
Barely a scope flick shot. Like,
what? Crack of the whip.
It's a good point. I don't know why he is, but he does for whatever reason. Maybe his teammate did spot him when he went into the vent. I'd have to see the third perspective in that, the player at jungle. He may have just seen enough of him because he was coming that direction.
Well, this is Simple, and it is a 1-on-3, so anything becomes possible here. You get it first.
Oh my god! The player jumps straight into a bomb planted. Simple yet again misses the shot this time. Oh, he turns around, Cirque, he was on the pistol. How does Simple win these? How does he do it every single time?
Down into a one-on-one, good trades, but it's Simple, and he's already here.
Right outside, smoke gonna go off. Simple on the other side. He pulls out the pistol. He's got the P250. Close range. It's a one-shot Nitro. He's got a triple. He fakes it once and just goes to check the window. This is all about timing. Nitro does have a Molotov and another smoke, so it could be really rough for Simple to actually get through this. He's gonna throw the AWP in. Oh my god! Simple, what is happening?
Even sure she's going to be there in time. However, with Refresh down, and Simple taking them both down, he's managed to solve all of the problems Na'Vi may have had. Needs to find a safe place to plant. And a man advantage, but Na'Vi, they could finish it here off the back of Simple's double entry. Simple would have to do it all, though. Not only the entry, but the clutch. Ace clutch demanded of Simple for the map. They've got kits. They dumped their util. Simple dancing around the vents, looks to reposition. Bomb about half gone now. Advantage growing for Simple. First frag found again. Simple's doing it all. I think he knows where he's coming from. The flash is perfect. They're getting hunted. And Simple, he finishes it for Na'Vi. That is one way to do it. Style.
Coldzera, in the meantime, still playing around with that connector position, too, and he's going to hear Guardian stomping in, even looks at it. But Fallen grabs the frag from inside, picks up the kill. He's going to get a free up off of that more than likely, too. There's a good shot from Simple, though, to shut out Fallen. Down to a 2v3, and another one from Simple. He's even got another player sitting back over here in the T-ramp. The nade is going to push him back, but on the re-peek, Simple is just getting these kills back to back, and then he even gets the fourth one as well.
Would use the Molotov back there, although if they did, that obviously would be a godlike decision. We'll see. Here's the fight early on. Flamey's still alive. Simple's waiting, biding his time. There's one good kill, another follow-up. Big double for him, and a third one to add on top. What a monstrous quad kill. Taking down 4 people, back in it. He wants these. Let him have it. He's almost crossed into it. It's just Kenny left. He's a bullet away. And he's right back there. Simple trying to see if he'd get it done. And oh, there it is. The last one is in. The pistol ace comes through. And that must be crushing to G2.
You see him like hop up on those logs and just take that flick.
He can do it again.
Why not?
All right, this time a bit more conservative. Doesn't want to stand in the fire this time at least. So slight improvement. Apex gonna get close. This time he's gonna challenge it and he misses again. Close range, he gets a shot on Apex. Jumping, oh my god, taking down NBK. That's outrageous.
He only has the CZ. He's got to nail Rain. Wow. He's got to get the gun. Now that he's got the gun, and with Guardian on 6 HP, this could be brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely could be. The fact he's found that kill, now he has
Yo, Simple qaytmaydi Naviga.
He does have some
Olov ichida Olov
He's not playing together. Guardian's HP. This could all fall apart for FaZe.
Guardian reveals that he's coming from Ivy. Low HP. Easy from Simple! And he nails Nico! What a read! He went...
He edges out towards middle, watching towards the window right now, waiting for any mistakes to be made. He could just hold this van position out. It's a very powerful one, but the flashbang gets him, but...
Oyun. What? Bo'lmas. 20 sekunddan keyin o'yin boshlanadi vallahi. Ikkinchi map ko'ramiz. Train kartasi, train. Donk highlight qachon ko'ramiz? Kariginni ko'ramiz. Bundan keyin Karigindan keyin Donkni ko'ramiz aka, bo'lmasa. Donkni ko'rganmiz-da, highlight, yangi highlightlar qilsa o'shaning videosi bo'lsa ham mayli edi. Juda ko'p ko'rganmiz Donkni highlightini. Va 3 minut bordi. 3 minut bor ekan hali boshlanishiga. Bu o'yingacha, bu o'yin boshlanibdi. Mana bu o'yinni ko'rib turamiz 3 minut ichida. Mouse. Birinchi kartani yutgan 13-4 ga. Hozir ham 3-0 olinadi Mouse. Gentlemates. Ularning kuch, Mauze kuchi yetmasa, Vitality yutgan komanda Mauze yuta olmaydi. Mauze ham kuchli jamoa chunki. 42 minglik DP'lik mishka oldim, lekin nimaga ishlataman 42. Yo'q, 42 ming sizga kerak bo'lmaydi. Daviji. Mapoz Torzini o'ldirib oldi.
So first incision found, Alex barely alive, but now they can relinquish control of middle and play out this number advantage.
Smoke in the top.
Elijni ozgina sochib o'lgan, lekin sariq rang bo'lgan. Kalday ko'ringan baribir o'sha paytlar ham. Alex Exertion'ni kill qildi, 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Birinchi raundni olishi mumkin. Gentlemates, Mapoz kutib olishi kerak. Mapoz boshqa joyini tekshirib turibdi. Mapoz nimaga bilmadim. Daviji bordi bu yerda. Na, o'sha Davidmi, Davijimi sharlovchilar ham farqi yo'q bo'ldi ularga. 5 ga 3 raund olib ketishlari mumkin. Kirib keldi Sausol miss shot, lekin Martinezdan 2 ga 2 endi vaziyat. Alex Low Spings Martinezda ham bombaga uchirib yubordi. Mouse 5 ga 3 raund olib ketishmoqda. Alex 7% joni bilan. Defuse kit ham yo'q unda. Sphinx o'ldirdi. Mana endi ikkita low igrok. Brolin joni ko'proq. Vaqt yetmaydi. Va Brolin 4-raundni olib bermoqda Mouse'ga.
Not going to be much time for it. 4-0.
Has anybody from chat actually come up with what you wanted, Chad?
There's been different answers. We should
Control tab bossangiz boshqa aknoga o'tadi.
The Counter-Strike investigation segment? I did, bro. Well done. So what do you think though with the armor situation? Do you believe you have to rebuy head armor full, or that you just buy Kevlar and replenish?
I don't know. I don't know if the option's grayed out just to buy Kev once you have head armor.
Baribir kirib chiqishga to'g'ri kelar ekanda. Hali 50 sekund vaqt bor.
See, I was just always under the impression you had to rebuy head armor.
I thought you had to rebuy all.
And look, I'm happy
o'yinga o'tganimiz yaxshiroq.
saying that the people in Twitch
Time outdan keyin baribir ulgurmaymiz ko'rishga. Birinchi raundidan boshlab ko'ramiz buni, train kartasini.
It's giving pain. It's giving train. And those words rhyme. So maybe the Danish.
Na Telegram kanalda konkursda kim yutsa ham xursand bo'laman shu. 3 ta odam yaxshi AWP'lik bo'lsa. Hali ko'p qilamiz konkurs.
Well, if there's one thing I've learned about trains, Mac, it's that there's various different types of them, and depending on what type of ticket you buy, you're allowed to sit in different areas. Okay. So keep that in mind, and at the end of the day, hope that you've got the correct ticket for the right route. That's all I'll say on the matter.
Fair enough.
Bo'ldi, boshlanadi.
Are we going to W Town for Aurora, or are we going to L City? Let's see if they're going to be sent down and
Stage 2, ikkinchi map. Round ham 2. Hamma narsa 2.
Mongols did not play the brand of Counter-Strike that we were expecting, and Aurora may not be either. But Astralis are bringing the fight. They're bringing the thunder, and they are starting on the CT side. So
Ovoz balarroq qilib qo'yamiz endi.
Yabi going straight into the action straight away, spotting one towards the holes, but not yet the others. As Stare is looking to join the party.
Stare, Wiki'da vaksinlariz bor bu yerda.
Happy just to hold the crossfire, doesn't overstep.
Yabi
Just yet. And if he jiggles, he's into that high-low setup.
Stare chiqib kelarkanmi?
Does he have the patience?
City'da boshladi Astralis, City osonroq.
I'm the one getting impatient. I feel like someone needs to peek, guys. Come on.
Stare kill, double kill qilishi mumkin, lekin ortga qaytishga ulgurdi. Yabi ham pozitsiya egallab oldi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi endi Aurora, 50 soniya vaqt. Ser Popdogni tekshirishga qaytdik. Santaris esa Popdogdan oldinga yo'l oladi. Diffuse kit olgan, Huxida diffuse kit bor, bomba o'rnatilgan taqdirda ham. Major zo'r rasketchi lekin. Va fake o'xshamadi. Stare va damage qabul qilib oldi bu yerda. Santaris Huxini o'ldirdi. Diffuse kit tushib qoldi. Magisk Voxikga headshot. Santaris esa Yabi tomonidan o'ldirdi. Yabi kutdi, zo'r o'ynadi Yabi. Jotani ham o'ldirdi. Birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritishadi. Magisk diffuse qilishni boshladi bombani. Pistolet raund Astralis foydasiga. Nimaga o'tib ketdi? Device Magis'na.
They're very gnarly on the pickup there as he's standing up from the bomb plant animation into the cross.
AWP Dragon.
What a weird round.
AWP Dragon lore $15,000 mi? Qancha 13,000 yoki $15,000 da hozir. Eng oddiysi.
Australis don't get that loud that often, but good to hear him.
Bitta Dragon lore beringlar, undan ko'ra men o'shani sotib, inventarim chiroyli qilib olay.
You know that Aurora can purchase up into the next, so they're going to be doing just that. We've got an insta sandwich smoke.
Ikkinchi round. Force buy qilishdi. Bomba o'rnatilgani sababli.
Man set up towards Ivy with no eyes on this position yet for Australis.
Pastki setga har doim qiyin bo'lgan. Device kirib keldi, lekin Yabi pozitsiya o'zgartirib oldi. Device orqadan yetib keladi, Voxik kutib oladi. Voxikdan headshot Device'ga. Santaris ham Yabini o'ldirdi. Yaxshi force buy. Boshlanishi yomon emas. Magisk Popdogda Jota kutib olishga tayyormi? Tayyor ekan. Magiskni kutib oldi Jota, lekin Steyerni kutmagan edi. 4-ga 2 vaziyat. Huxi Wiki'ga headshot Huxidan. 3-ga 2 vaziyat. Hayashga ham yaxshi, Voxikgacha yetib boradi. Yo'q, Voxik ancha uzoqroqda ekan. Ser. Va Voxik SSGda yana bir headshot. Mana Voxik device'dan kuchli desam ishonmaydi hozirgi paytga kelib. O'zbekiston national teamning o'zi yo'q. Monitor 75 Hz lekin 400 ga chiqyapti. No FPS bilan monitor ko'tarilishi mumkin. O'zingizni ko'zingiz mana baribir Hz 75 Hz da maza qila olmaysizda counter o'ynab. Huxi bu yerda Major Huxini kill qildi eng so'ngida va olib ketildi round. 1 million bo'lsak Dragonlord, 1 millionta bo'lsak Dragonlord qo'yib yuboramizmi? Yaxshi ideya lekin 1 millionta bo'lganimizda. Nu Dragonlordni hali konkursga qo'ygan odam haqida ham eshitmaganman-da mana shu paytgacha.
Big round, dudes. Yeah, really nice to watch, especially on a replay. You can see some of the highlights.
200 Hz monitorda o'ynasizlar, mazza qilib o'ynasizlar lekin.
And obviously you brought attention to it, right? You know they were excited.
Ko'z mazza qiladi-da monitorda Hzdan.
Yeah, feels good, guys.
Plavnik ko'rinadi kadrlar.
Kicking it off well, second map instant.
Stare.
Now you just got the 5-7.
5-7da Huxi nimada ekan-da? Huxi ham 5-7da. Va ishte double kill qilishiga qo'yib bermadik Santaris. Huxi yana 5-7 bilan kirib keldi. Huxi double kill qilishiga Voxi qo'yib bermadi. Yaxshi Molotov bu yerda Yabidan headshot Santarisga. 2-ga 2 vaziyat. Voxi va Yabi o'ldira olmadi. Voxik chiqib keldi. Yabi sal qoldi, ancha qiyin ahvolda qolardi Majorga. Bilmadim, ishonish qiyin. Magic'ni o'zi 28% jon va Deagle bilan.
Magic taking the safer approach and going all the way to B, but that leaves Woxic solo.
Bomba bilan B'ga yugurib ketdi. Magic bu yerda Woxic yaxshi o'ynamoqda. 5kda da Woxic.
Good coverage. Good read.
Eko yomon o'tmadi. Va turklar kayfiyatini ko'tarish boshladi Woxicning o'zi. 300 Hz monitor zo'r monitor. 300 Hz ham. 200 Hz o'zi zo'r degani. Second half HP. Second half HP.
It's a full eco from Astralis here.
Mana yana bir full eco round.
Xantares should
Yaxshi imkoniyat bor Aurorada. Va Xantares eco qilib frag qilib tashladim hammani. Va Xantaresni ajoyib tarzda push qilishdi Qayashga. Major, Molotov. Va bu yerda Jota hamda Vikeda ajoyib tarzda kirib kelishdi. Ikkita pistoletlarda, ikkita USP da qolishdi. Woxic eng so'ngida yana double kill qilib o'zining 7-killini rasmiylashtirdi va bu 3-raund Aurora uchun. Vikejani joylashib olgandi qaranglar. Va ispaniyaliklar menimcha round olishni boshlagan ko'rinadi.
Already a bit of a different tempo here.
6-1 ekan hisob. Yo, navarot Mouse round olayotgan ekan.
From the first map, but that reset round now put into precedent with a 3-1 scoreline ahead of us. First real full test though, off the back of the awkward flow of pistols. We get this buyout for either side, device posted up. Playing contact with the support of Magisk. I mean, Woxic's right here. Might try to go for the
Qani bu yerda Magisk va Woxic siz o'ynashadi endi.
Magisk turns the flash, peeks up, shuts down that orps. That's a
Yabi 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Spirit mana shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi Spiritning o'yini. Device ko'rdi birinchi igrokni. Qanday Xantares?
Against the repeat. Decision.
Xantares pik ko'rmadik, chunki Xantares umuman ham boshqa. Endi chiqib berish kerak Xantares.
Straight off of that information, they will just reposture.
Grisdan qaytmaydigan igrokda Xantares.
He's going to potentially send them out here.
Molotov device pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur. Kirib kelishdi device ko'rayotgani yo'q igroklarni Molotov orqali. Flash ham tashlandi. Yabi bor bu yerda Yabi Major tomonidan o'ldirildi. Device esa Wikipedia tomonidan kill qilindi. Qaytishdi 3 ta igrok ham A'ga. Save ketishdi. Yaxshi kirib kelindi B'ga. Aurora terrorda 4-raundini olmoqda. Yo, Akmal adashdingiz. 4-raundni olib bo'ldi Aurora. Overpassga yaqinlashib boramiz, borgan sari.
Also, for anyone wondering what Thomas is, it's the blue train. If we could get an observer over there to have a look at this one here, it looks kind of like Thomas the Tank Engine, which is why people call it Thomas. I had people in my game last night that asked, "What is Thomas, bro?" And I had to explain it, and they were obviously from a place that may never have had Thomas the Tank Engine. So you can Google that and see that it's a blue train. It's a children's show.
Tour to Bar Aurora oldinda.
I think so, mate. Yeah.
Trainni bekorga pik qilmagan Aurora ham.
Weird at times. You had the fat controller. He was the guy that used to pull all the strings. You know, he'd come in and he'd be like, "Oh, Thomas, you're off to deliver all the people to the station." But it does look surprisingly similar.
Timing bu yerda Woxicda timingni o'tkazib qo'yganda.
Human face that's attached to the train. Otherwise, color scheme and shape looks a lot like Thomas the Tank Engine.
There you go.
Yeah, so now you're up to date. If you want to be hardcore and where you hat
6-round boshlandi.
About the gats and your raps. Now you know.
It was voiced by Ringo Starr for a while.
Va ekonomika agar shu raundni ham qo'ldan boy berishsa, yaxshi bo'lar ekan. Hozir yomon. 2 ta Deagle, 2 ta MK va bitta M4. Jotani ko'rdimi? Yo, Jota men ham boshqa pozitsiyada Povdokka yaqin Magisk.
Story for another round.
Yaxshi qayashga Magiskdan, lekin Xantares kutib oladi uni. Xantares Razmenga o'ynadi, Wikipedia esa Huxini kill qildi. Device Deagle'da Povdokdagi igroklarni ko'rar ekanmi Device? Endi ko'radi Device. Va Jotaga headshot kutamiz Device'dan. Headshot o'xshamadi. Jota yaxshigina damage bera oldi. Voxic esa Device'ni kill qildi. Major Yabini kutib oladimi? Major Yabini kutib oldi. Sterning o'zi MKni endi save qiladi. Aurora 5-raundni qo'lga kirishga yaqin. Shter haqida ham informatsiya bor ularda. Bomba Xantares tomonidan o'rnatildi.
What's the ending like? Is it any good?
Of which story?
Of this one.
This one?
Stair.
Yeah.
It's looking quite lackluster. It's looking very Jamie.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it'll have a bit of a save at the end. Big save!
Big.
Train
eng yomon ko'ringan. Menga ham yoqmaydi. 7-1 ga Mouse oldinda Gentleman ustidan g'alaba qozonmoqda Mouse. Voy, qanaqa bachkan odamlar bu yerda.
It's the word of the day here at EPL. That's big. Let's get around a big. BIG.
Navi yutqizdi. Akmal yozib turibdilar, ko'rgan bo'lsangiz. Chatda savollar bo'lsa.
It's a big day. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Big.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There we go. Great. Well, good job, everyone. You uncovered the hidden.
Infernoda team bo'lib o'ynash kerak. Raskidlar o'ynash qiyin. Train keng karta, lekin Train ham solo o'ynasa bo'ladigan karta.
Went to a speech therapist when I was a kid because mum thought I was talking weird. Because I just used to watch so much Thomas the Tank Engine, I had a slightly English accent on some words. So that's it. That's the moral of the story. The English are weird, Jackie.
Wait,
unfortunately, you're part of that.
Is that actually what happened?
Yep.
They
used to watch it religiously. I had a
your mum's come in,
accent.
and she's like, "Oh, crikey, you won't believe it. Jordy's been speaking real weird. I think we got to get him into a dock light." And your dad's panicking. He's like, "Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I don't have a weird son, do I?"
7-round boshlandi. 5-1 hisobda Aurora oldinda. Bu round Device da pul yaxshi. AWP borunda yana.
Can never have too much Peppa Pig.
Device Popdogda.
That's true.
Va full blind holatida Device ortga qaytdi Popdogdan. Jota.
They mentioned Peppa Pig on the mainstream as well. They're getting way too much airtime.
Peppa's in, man. She's generational, you know? Like,
Voxic. Xo'p, keling, shu payt ko'rib chiqamiz kimni o'yini o'xshamayotgani haqida. Device'ni o'yini o'xshamayapti. Astralisda. 1 ga 5 kadada. Bu yerda Voxic hamda Xantareslar zo'r o'ynab bermoqda.
Get on that, Matt. Complete it, and then come back to me tomorrow. Tell me what the ending's like.
B'ga rotatsiya, B'ga raskidlar qilib kirib kelishadi, utilitarlardan foydalanib raskidlar qilish boshlandi. Va Yavi bu yerda qiyin ahvolda, lekin yaxshi o'ynadi Huxi, bu yerda Jota hamda Voxic B'ni tozalab berishdi. Xantares taymingda ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Magis yetib keldi. Magis pozitsiyasi haqida ham ularda informatsiya bor. Major tekshirib turibdi adashmasam. Va Voxic mana endi Jotadan ajoyib pik. 2 kishi yana save ketadimi? Device. Jota bormadi oxirigacha. Yana bir smoke. Device qaytdi save'ga. Aurora terrorda 6 ta round. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Parallel bo'layotgan Mouse hamda Gentleman o'yinda hisob 7-2. Mouse oldinda. Va Device'dan yana miss shot. Device hamma o'yinni flicklarini, killlarini menimcha nuke kartasida qilib bo'lgan. Va Wiki'dan o'tirib olishini qaranglar. Mana o'ynaydi.
They hunted them down. And that'll be that.
Yeah. And with those deaths in the wilderness there, it's a full reset.
Imba bo'lib ketsa kerak Spirit. Spiritni o'yini shu o'yindan keyin xuddi shunaqa Xotuga qarshi o'ynadi Spirit. Qo'llaridagi yashil narsa qo'lni isitib turishi uchun.
So what do you think of Counter-Strike?
Me?
O'zi yozilmagan ekanmi bugun qaysi o'yinlarni bu yerda ko'rishimiz? Описаниеsi bo'lsa ham. Ha, yozmagan ekanda.
I think it's all right. I love it.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's sick.
They turned it into a career. I love the game. Loved it enough to go, oh, I hit 13,000 hours the other day.
Hey, congrats.
Up there.
8-round boshlandi.
I didn't realize, but yeah, hit 200 pugs last month. That was
Stair. Va Xantares full blind holatda qaytdi orqaga, bormadi oxirigacha. Endi kutib olishga tayyor. Bu yerda Xantares birinchi kill. Stair razmenga o'ynadi. Flash va Wiki'ni ham o'ldirib yubordi Stair. Wiki'da sal keyinroq chiqib keldi. Astralis mana shu yerdan comeback boshlaydimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
Pac-Man plays as he nibbles down on that one. Oh, timing though. Hello. You could get a
Jota
walkout on mid. Right back here through Z. Potential stab onto Yabi, open it up a little bit. They could still cook on around Mac. This could be the play for.
Jota Yabi'ni o'ldirdi. Mana endi B toza. B'ga rotatsiya qilishadi. Vaziyat endi 3 ga 3. Lekin Stern nimaga Jota pik qildi? Yaxshi egallab olgandi pozitsiyani. Bomba o'rnatiladi. Voxik pozitsiya o'zgartirib oldi. Va Voxikdan miss shot. Va Device ham miss shot, lekin Stern yaxshi o'ynamoqda bu raundda. Ace qiladimi Stern? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Major smoke orasiga o'tib oldi Major.
And the bomb is certainly not planted for Madja, who goes
Device'ni kill qildi. Yechib yuborsan işte. Flash endi ulguradi. Magic'ga olib ketdi 5-killni. Ace o'g'irlandi. 6-2 hisob.
Yeah, it's rapid, dude. They've been building up a huge buffer of rounds, playing some great CS. It actually even almost looked like they were going to give Madja a look in towards that one as well to be able to make the play.
Yo, brat, afishasida ham yo'q. Bizani afishada ko'rgan bo'lishingiz mumkin uni.
They play off one another.
Bularning afishasida ham yo'q o'yin.
Still scary stuff. How wrong it goes just off the back of being able to get some
Play-offga 8 ta komanda chiqadi.
Leave them in this position. And fair play, right? One man, like you say, nearly gets himself the ace. Would have done it all single-handedly. So respect on his name. 6-2 being the
Va Voxik, bu yerda Voxik ajoyib tarzda Huxini kutib oldi. Yonib ketishi mumkin, lekin Device vaqtida qayyashga ishlatdi. Jota Molotov, Device kirib keldi, Jotani kill qildi. Device double kill. Device uyg'ondi. Bitta kill bilan yurgandi shu raundgacha. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Mana endi terrorlar. B'da 2 ta igrok, A'da 2 ta igrok himoyada. Bikkaji
to head towards this B site when they are that man down. And in the meanwhile as well, they can just play retake on A.
Magisk.
Real estate Magisk has been able to find. Just edging further and further forward.
Ana skopni ichiga kirib ketdingmi? Device tayyor. Yoki Xantaresdan pick ko'ramiz yoki Devicedan kill. Qani Xantares pick.
There's still so much util here.
Major?
A bunch of mollies, bunch of flashes.
Va bu yerda işte Majorni tutib oldi. Mana endi Xantares risk qiladi va Device o'ldirdi. Xantares pick ko'rmaymiz bugun. Vikadiani ham payqab qolishdi. Yabi uni kutib oldi. 6-3 hisob. Pul yetarlicha. Yana bir full buy round ko'ramiz Auroradan.
Yeah, he's had some good form as well this series.
Magisk yana o'ynashi haqida lekin informatsiya yo'q. Hozir zaminadaligini bilamiz. 7-5 Gentlemen comeback qilib kelibdi 7-1dan.
Hooks has had some ups and downs, but he's been trying to lead the troops as best he can, keeping them energized. Obviously a lot of stern words. Similar situation it feels though for the coach, of course, of Aurora, right? Fabre chiming in here, trying to give some of his thoughts back over. It's quite a close relationship. Him and Major have always had as well.
Timeout, Aurora birinchi timeoutdan foydalandi.
When it comes down to these moments.
Na, Grims device 0-5 chiqadi.
Tensions rising as well. If Astralis can find momentum moving into the second half.
Yo, CFga terish mumkin bo'lmasa kerak. Yana bilmadim Engel.
Maybe there's hope for that 2-0.
O'yinga ta'sir qilmaydigan mana Faceitda ishlaydigan hamma o'zingizni konfiguratsiyangizni tersangiz bo'ladi. Huxi, yaxshi qayashga Huxiga 55% jon bilan Yabi. B'dagi igrok shak berib qo'ydi.
From Aurora again.
Vikadia pik qilishini ham o'lchab pik qildi, qaranglar. Jota. Popdog smoke bilan yopilgan. 3 ta A, 2 ta B himoyada. Magisk ham AWPda, Device ham AWPda. 2 ta AWP bilan himoyalanishga o'tdi. Nu Auroraga 6 ta round zo'r degan terrorda. Qani Voxik hamda Magisk. Xantares pick, Astralis Prime ili Vitality. Bit katta rahmat Danashing Xantares pick. Astralis Prime. Vitality'ning Prime 6 tagina chempionatda davom etdi-da. Astralischi 7 ta turnirda chempion bo'ldi, to'g'ri? Flash va Wikidia ulgurdi otishga. Bu yerda Jota ajoyib tarzda popdogda turgan device'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. Shter A'ga qaytishdi. Va Jota Huxini ham kill qildi. Endi B'ga yurishsa ham bo'ladi. 30 soniya vaqt bor. 5 ga 2 vaziyat. Internet. Bo'ldi, davom etib ketdi. O'chib qoldi deb qo'rqib ketdim. Vikadia Xissangiz bilan razmenga o'ynashsa ham bo'ladi. Va işte birinchi headshot Shterdan. Va bu yerda Shter hamda Yabi va tekslab tashladi deb o'ylagan edim. 2 ga 1 vaziyat. Yabi vaqt juda kam. Va bu yerda Yabi bombani o'rtadimi Voxik? Ulgurmadi. Round olib ketmoqda. 5 ga 2 vaziyatda Astralis yutib ketdi. Turklar tiltga kirib qolishmasa bo'ldi bu momentdan keyin. Voxik nimaga ikkita tomondan pik qilmadi mana bular? Yabi. 6-4 hisob.
And Astralis looking to now tie it up at the half with a round that they should never have been allowed to win.
Magisk.
Let's see.
Va Magisk oyog'iga otdi Voxikni.
On the off angle to dodge the flash this time and will connect on the leg. After a slower reaction in the
device yana popdogda. Endi bunaqa kirib kelish olmasa kerak.
And we're back with the almost
5 ga 2 round berib yuborish bilmadim lekin.
In terms of the CT setup, however, with device all eyes gambled up on pop, you've also got this lower approach, the pressure coming in with Yabi.
Aniste Wikidia yaqin. Bu yerda Xissangiz yaxshi o'ynadi. Xissangiz hamda Wikidia bittadan kill amalga oshirishdi. Yabi o'tkazib yubordi igroklarni. Hammani o'tkazib yubordi Yabi. San CT'san lurkerlik qilish kerak.
There's eyes on that position.
5 ga 3 endi vaziyat. Xissangiz ko'rdi Yabini. Qayeshga Yabiga Xissangiz va bu yerda Xissangizni o'zi tugatdi. Yabini device esa Wikidiyani kill qildi. Ikkita AWP'ni keyingi so'nggi bo'lgan raundga save qilib qolishadi. Ancha qiynaldi Major double kill amalga oshirdi. Hech qanaqa AWP save qilinmaydi. AWP Voxikka topshiriladi. Voxikka.
Is quite quickly becoming Aurora coded on this one.
Yo, tik kuchayib ketgani yo'q. Astralis yaxshi o'ynay olmayapti City'da.
And the lurk makes it work for the long run. Denying the save.
12-round. Bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib bo'lishadi. 7 ta round terrorda zo'r degan.
Those shots, that's what it really boils down to at the end of the day.
Telefonim bezukda lekin. Bo'ldi, men chitroqga ham qo'ydim mayli.
Oh, Huxi going through it.
Huxi. Va Wikidia Huxini kill qildi. Bu yerda Magic 5-7 da Wikidiaga razmen amalga oshirdi. Jota step popdogga yaqin pozitsiyada konteynerlar orasidan B'ga qarab yurishni boshladi. A shunchaki qo'ldan boy berdi. Device eng yoqtirmaydigan pozitsiya mana shuda. Ko'rdi, Majorni oyog'ini, Voxikni ham o'ldirishi mumkin. Yo'q, Majorni o'zini o'ldirdi. Voxik razmen amalga oshirdi Device'ga. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Xissangiz kutib olishi mumkin. Va Xissangiz Sterga ajoyib kill, Yabi popdogda va o'yinni o'qidi Xissangiz. Sezilami Magic low. Bomba tushib qolgan. Vaqt lekin ko'p. 2% jon bilan Magic streak qoldi. Yabi va Voxikdan miss shot. Yabi kill qildi va orqaga qo'shdi. Jota. Magic'dan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Bu yerda Magic yana round olib ketmoqda bular. Yabi 3 ga 2 vaziyatda round olib ketishdi.
Straight up bossing.
7-7 ekan bu yerda hisob. Bu o'yinni ko'rib turamiz ungacha. 3 minut vaqtimiz bor.
Oh, here you go, Chad. This is an idea we've never had before.
Okay.
In between matches, it would be fun to see the commentators, analysts play against each other in a 1v1 or a 2v2.
I've been banned from doing that.
Yeah, you are the Rat King.
We did that in previous seasons.
Yeah.
Let's get us having such a great time.
I know.
Yeah, it is something that we have done before. We're a bit competitive, so it's not really lighthearted and fun. It's a bit serious, and then for the people who lose, it kind of ruins their entire day.
And you get fired for 2 years too when you win.
Well, it wasn't because you won; it was the way you won. I am aware we have a 1v1 setup here, but that would require all of us bringing in the gear, setting up the PC. There's a lot of factors that go into it.
And being mentally strong enough to not destroy our friendships.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
that's the one that really eludes us.
Indeed. There's too much ego on the line.
Really is the problem in life, isn't it? The ego. Ego is the enemy.
We did one no, it wasn't last season, season before. Hold up a second.
Bang.
If he hits a shot, there's a chance.
Well, if he hits a shot, that's a long shot. He's not been able to do it there, Exertion.
Okay. We did have a...
We had some fun ones.
We had Trace, who he pulled a bit of a fast one. So he was meant to play against Henry, and he had a pro player come and play for him. He had...
Oh yeah, who was that? It's from one of the American teams, right?
Yeah.
I forget who it was. But...
Was it Freshy?
Who was it, Trace?
Is it Freshy had stand in? And then Henry embarrassed him by beating him with a Glock.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
So Trace kind of threw his compatriot under the bus. Wow. Okay. Trace said Freshy embarrassed him. So, yeah. Well, this is not an embarrassing round at all for the Gentle Mates. We're going to keep all 5 alive, unless Jimmy can find something here before the death knock. He does have himself a swag 7. I wonder if he's going to use it into the next. They've now lost, what is it? 7 rounds in a row?
4 at the end of the last half.
Yeah, 7 rounds in a row.
Yeah, that's actually pretty brutal.
This is a momentum swinger.
Yeah, this is the round right now. This is Cyclone not calling a timeout, but certainly telling him this 4th gun round is going to be all.
Uzr. Bo'ldi, mikrofonni yoqish esdan chiqibdi. Spirit o'ynaydi 18:30 da, hozir 7:08 u Gentleman bilan Mouse o'rtasidagi hisob. Boshlandi ikkinchi bo'lim. 13-raund. Device Xantaresdan headshot qabul qilib oldi Device. Va bu yerda Xantares boradi oxirigacha. Full blind holatida yana bir flash. Xantares pik qilgani Shter tomonidan jazolandi. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Xantares City bo'lgani esda yo'q menimcha. Major Yabini kutib oldi, lekin Shter double kill, VKJ razmen amalga oshirdi. Shter topgan killga darhol Voxic nima bu ahvol Voxicdan? Voxicni qo'li muzlab qolgan ko'rinadi. Osonlik bilan Majorni o'ldirsa bo'lar edi. Bitta ham o'q tegmadi. VKJ va Huxi bombani o'rnatdi.
That's what I'm wondering. You look at the map, there are CTs all over the place, T's not knowing where they're going. You got Device on 5 health going in behind the lines. It's anyone's round.
Va Magic Jotani kutib oldi. Mana endi VKJ 3 kishiga qarshi clashda. Astralis pistolet roundni yutib ketadi. Va Huxi kutib oldi VKJni. Mayli, bu Voxicda ozgina omadsizligi.
And that one's done. So it's in the bag at least on the pistol.
Katta rahmat Akbarjonaga.
Smiles, laughing all round. Everyone's happy.
Everyone but Aurora. Oh, I saw a mouse slam. I saw some anger.
We thought about it.
We saw what happened yesterday. We had mice casualties.
Force buy qilishga majbur igroklar.
But now it's the hands of Astralis.
Force by Yabi Vikejani o'ldirdi. Device esa Majorni. Afsuski Force by'dan endi retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. Jota 51% jon bilan qolgan. Device'ga damage yetkazib oldi. Voxic save ketdi. Astralis hisobni tenglashtirib oladi.
They didn't have time to bury Astralis 6 foot deep on this one, so they just opted to do it 2 foot.
Da kecha Vitality Xotuga yutqizmaganda Spiritga qarshi o'ynab berardi bugun.
Okay.
Jota,
by the way, to plug the mailbag and just general questions from the audience, if you have any, drop them in chat. We'll keep an eye on it. But also dhlmailbag@efg.tv.
save ketishdi. Jota eshitdi hammasini.
Paste exclamation mail in the chat.
Va hech bo'lmasa eng oxirida qolgan Huxini kill qila oldi Jota. Borib Galilni olib kelsa endi. Va Galilni o'zi keldi unga.
We do have one which is probably aimed at the mainstream, but I think it's a good chance to have a quick chat about it. Someone asked, I would like to know, based on what do you cast, the normal stream that most of us see, or do you have a more stripped down version of it? And this is interesting for the B stream as opposed to the A stream. A stream would have an in-game at all times.
15 round.
Where you'd have the free spec ability, as well as a potential straight observer feed, and then also a program feed. So you get all that. You're almost
Ekonomika endi yaxshi emas City'da. Yana terrorda agressiya ishlar Magic bilan birga Jotani uchirib yubordi. Huxi Popdogga qarab yugurishni boshladi.
Hang on a minute, Mag. I don't know what you're lying to them, obviously. So this is all us right now. So we're doing I'm going to switch a player. Here you go. Look, I'm observing as well, so I'm switching players. Look, this is me. Ooh, see, there you go. Sorry, got a bit shaky there, guys. I'm going
to jump onto a third-person view. I'm going to do my best. All right, Jonas.
There we go.
Turkish blok himoyalanishlarga to'g'ri keladi. Bomba hozircha joyidan qimirlagani yo'q. Huxi Santares bilan duel qilib ko'rmoqchi. Va bu yerdagi Santares headshot bilan Huxini tutib oldi. Turkiya 4 endi vaziyat. Yabi va Major. Yabi qaytdi ortga. Santares. Device chiqib keladi yana Popdogda. Voxic ham bor bu yerda. Smoke eshitmagan Santaresda double kill. Voxic esa Sternni tutib oldi. Bu yerda Magic Santares triple kill. Yabi kirib keldi. Yabi birga bir vaziyatda Major bilan birga 3 clutch olib ketadimi yana Yabi, lekin Major orqadan yetib keldi, vaqtida chiqib keldi. Major muhim bir raundni olib berdi Aurora jamoasi uchun.
No, we actually already knew that one was over, unfortunately, because of the way we pre-plan out the flow of show for the games. And I also kind of put this in the script. Obviously, we're reading this right now, weirdly enough, Mac. There's a line that says, Jack will read the script and then laugh that he is referencing about the script we wrote. So that's where we are right now. That's chapter 5, I think, on page 2.
Yeah, page 5, or towards the top of page 6. It was one of them. We're getting there. How long's the script, though? That's the big question. And does it involve more Counter-Strike or less Counter-Strike today? Because Overpass...
What? Jota Sternni kutib oldi.
I can't remember putting that one in there. Maybe Stair didn't read the script.
That's new. Yeah, I mean, that's an edit.
If we could just, get Stair's PC checked out. I don't know if he's got the right script up there, guys. Can you just get on down to the studio and let us know if that's all right? That's one of the scripts.
That doesn't look right, Mac. Is that
That's not the one I wrote? Wait, there it is. There it is.
Train. Bu dokumentni hammasi
That's the confidential color.
Right, don't show that to the stream. Yeah, they can't see that. They don't want to. Is that got the major results in there as well? Is that just EP?
Train ham bu Rossiyadagi train.
Can someone please remove Jackie from the broadcast? He has just leaked intimate details.
Voxic Yabiga kill. Bu yerda Santares Magisni tutib oldi. Device haqida ham endi informatsiya bor.
I'll leave.
Va Santares mana endi Bradni yana jahli chiqdi. 15 ga 9 kdda. Wikipedia esa Device'ni tutib oldi. 9-7.
Swedish Safari, which doesn't really have the same ring to it. Hang on.
Can you guys bring Jackie back? I feel quite lonely. I didn't realize the result. Every action has consequences. And I think Jackie's, paid his time for the crime.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
You alright, mate? Yeah, God. That was awful.
What do they do? Little bit of
you don't want to know. Yeah, you don't want to know. I was just in a room. There was just loads of.
Got the sausage treatment?
Ducks everywhere. Just
Voxic va Voxic o'tolmadi. Glock tegroklar qaytishdi orqaga, AWPdan cho'chishgan ko'rinadi.
Yeah, I'm good. I missed you, man. I missed you, man.
Xo'p.
That's fair enough. I miss you too, bros. Ducks everywhere.
Huxi
Aggro.
B'ga fast kirishga urinib ko'rishadi.
You haven't seen the heart of darkness till you've stared at 15 ducks facing you down, sweating.
Major avug olganmi qo'liga? Yoshligini eslayman debdi. Menda ham avugim turibdi oldimda, lekin ko'rsata olmayman-da uni. Afsuski. Aynan shunaqa avug edi, Majorning qo'lidagi skindan.
Come on, think about it. They got to keep themselves heated.
Wikipedia ishdi menimcha. Wikipedia ancha qiynaldi, hech bo'lmasa tirik qolishni uddaladi. Wikipedia headshot Yabiga device vazifa uddalandi. Bomba o'rnatishda vazifa. Yaxshi line-up Jotadan esa double kill. Hech kim o'lmadi, yo'qotishlarsiz bombani hozir defuse qilishadi. Santares chiroyli kalasha. To'liq setup ham chiroyli ekan, lekin Santares. Kalash uzunlik emas, o'zi City'da o'ynayapti. Boshqa igrokning kalash. Terrorlardan tushib qolgan.
I don't know if that was going to matter. I think Aurora, if anyone had a brain in chat, they would have figured that there was no chance of Australia's winning that round. Chat, can I get a show of hands? Do you guys have a brain? Just type 1 in chat. If you have a brain, type 1. And hopefully that won't be the IQ you bring into the table, because
18 round. Yana o'sha joy.
No, we don't. Yeah, apparently not.
No brains.
Hayashka.
What have we done? Oh dear, oh dear.
Voxic.
Well, it's all right, because luckily for them, there very well might be a third map of no commentary on this one. If they keep pushing.
Device va Major avugda. Full by roundda Astralis harakatlanishga to'g'ri keladi. 3 ta round farqi bilan orqaga bormoqda. Huxi va Voxicga headshot Huxidan ajoyib line-up. Huxi Voxicni o'ldirib yubordi. Santares endi ikkita kishini ishini o'zi qilishi kerak. Bu yerda Yabidan headshot Santaresga ham. AWP qo'liga oldi Yabi. Astralis 8-raundni olishga yaqin. Ular xato qilishmasa kerak. 5 ga o'tib berib yuborishmasa kerak turklar kabi.
Hell of a pick.
Major.
Just to honor him, let's have 15 seconds of
avugda.
We don't have many
ones in the botlarni arjasini olib olgan Major.
Full on 2 spams, which I'm assuming mean they either have 2 brains or
Huxi.
no brains. Can you decide
B'ga kirib kelishni boshladi Huxi.
Well, so the thing is,
Jota Huxi Jotani ham o'ldirdi, o'q yo'q unda. O'qni ham reload qilishga ulgurdi Huxi. Triple kill B'ni ham tozalab berdi Huxi. Endi A'ga qarab yurishni boshladi. Majorni o'zi tirik qolgan. A side toza va bomba o'rnatiladi.
Exposed. Major. Look.
Streamga gabi. Katta rahmat Izzatullo aka.
Does he have it, chat? Can he do it?
Va Huxini to'xtatdi Major. Quadro kill qilishga qo'yib bermadi.
Maybe he was going to make the pudge play, you know, hook him in. Have I got juice on mid shins? Something like that. But it's not happening here. Just a save for Major. Still,
device.
Respect on that one.
Wala men G'ga drop o'sha Telegram kanalidagi skimlarga hech narsa deya olmayman, lekin
you're probably dead to the orb you peeked this. What's up, Mac? What you cooking?
He's going for the ninja. No?
Well, he's dead, man.
O'zim bilan qilayotgan konkursda konkretna berilishiga javob ber bilaman shu.
Good angle. You got a good angle on that scope, Jackie.
That's what I'm saying.
He's dead anyway.
Yeah, bomb blast.
The only reason I could think of him hanging around in Con for so long was to go for the ninja.
No, yeah, I thought so, but they just had the awful side, so you banged anyway. Mac, what do you think about this? What do you think about if we rename it? So when you die to a bomb blast at the edge, you know, it's like dying to a bomb blast right now. What if it's just called a Bumperclart round?
A Bumperclart, okay.
Yeah, so like, yeah, exactly. Literally, every time the bomb goes off, like Bumperclart, you know what I mean? Drop that on them.
Oh yeah, it just comes out in like big cartoon writing across everyone's screens.
Hey, that's sick. Don't give Val free ideas. That's a genius one.
19-round.
Device though.
Device.
He's looking to make.
Santares aqlli o'ynadi bu yerda. Bitta kill, ikkita kill qila olmadi, lekin qaytdi orqaga. Device agar pick qilsa, Voxic uni kutib oladi.
And Voxic wants even more.
Azizlar, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi?
We'll see how the rest of the round
Rahmat sizga ham katta.
After a clean one.
Huxi yana bir baromadni sinab ko'rdi. Endi chiqmaydi u yerga Voxic.
But history not going to repeat itself.
Not this time, unfortunately.
Santares.
How many eggs are you going to fry?
5 ga 4 vaziyat. B'da 2 igrok, A'da esa 3 kishi.
About a minute on the clock. Utility to work with though.
Jota Popdogni tekshirishda davom etadi. Huxi.
Obviously Major with that org as well. Set with Cardio watching for the B run out.
Device ham tortildi.
Repositioning back round towards main AWP in his pass.
Aga chiqib keladimi Device? Santares tomonidan Device kutib olindi. Baribir o'ldirdi Device'ni ham Santares. Va Wikipedia oyoqni ko'rib qoldi. Wikipedia yaxshigina damage Major avugda. Va Major kirib kelindi. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda Huxi tomonidan. 4 ga 2 vaziyat. Va Huxi'da ajoyib headshot. Bu yerda Santares Yabi'ni o'ldirib oldi, bo'lmasa Major esa Huxi'ni. Yabi agar Santares tomonidan kill qilinmaganida round olib ketishardi Astralis. 11:8 bola 3-map ko'ramiz menimcha. Furia'ni o'yini azizlar, brat. Furia'ni o'yini kechga soat 9 atrofida boshlanadi, 9:30 da u G2 ga qarshi o'yin bo'ladi. Ko'ramiz uni bugun.
Okay. For Aurora, it's just about surviving this second map, then forcing us to a third to actually have a chance to close the series.
Podpis bosmaganlar YouTube kanaliga podpis bosib qo'yamiz. Keyingi streamlarni o'tkazib yubormaslik uchun va biz 10 mingta bo'lishga yaqinmiz bugun, balki ertaga 10 mingta bo'lsa yana konkurs o'tkazib yuboramiz YouTubening o'zida. Stream vaqtidagi obunachilar uchun. Telegramga o'xshab 1000 ta odam qatnashmaydi unda. 200-300 odam qatnashishi mumkin. Voxi yonib ketadimi? Va 24% jon bilan qaytdi. Santares. Santares va Huxi'dan headshot Santaresga. Huxi open kill topib berdi. Jota ham shu yerda. Huxi qaytdi ortga. Va Jota Yabi tomonidan o'ldiradi Device'da. Majorni kill qildi. Wikipedia Yabi qanaqa reaksiya Wikipedia'ga ham headshot va B ga kirib kelindi Voxic. A'ni tekshirishda davom etadi chunki bomba A ga qarab to'xtalishni boshlagan. Device bor bu yerda. Yo'q, bomba B ga qarab ketadi. Device ko'rib qoldi uning ham pozitsiyasini.
And so that means it is hunt territory. Let's see if they can catch this chin chomper. Or if Voxic walks without
Device eng so'ngida qolgan Voxicni Glockda kill qilib, navbatdagi raundni olib berdi Astralis uchun.
That'll be that. Another found.
Parallel o'yinda Mouse match point ga o'tibdi. 12-10.
You know, desperately needed for Aurora to close out this game.
Da, sharhlovchi 12-11 bo'libdi. Yaxshi 12-11.
Yeah, gone in seconds. Timeout called in. Fabre another opportunity on the mic to try and converse with the boys and piece together realistically what they can do to close this one. Don't want to give too many rounds over. If Astralis get into pole position,
eng qizig'i u o'yinda ikkita map bilan tugasa yaxshi bo'lardi bizlarga. Nima uchun? Chunki Spirit o'yini aynan 6:30 da boshlanardi.
Body language looking a little bit more tempered as well.
Belgilangan vaqtda boshlanardi. 7 ga ko'chirilmasdi. Mouse yutsa agar.
Fist bumps coming out from Fabre and the team. And then back to business on the server, I suppose. This has been good chances that have been afforded off of individual plays though from Astralis, Mac. They're creating space for themselves.
Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. 1200 ga yaqinlashamiz.
You know, it's not the best in a couple places. They've got good nades though, so there's at least utility invested into. Round 21 going live. Let's see what Aurora have got.
Molotov, Jota.
We'll see if they dump it. Hold on for dear life.
Voxic.
There's going to be some early util used. Okay. Device reading the
Device 4 pozision bilan tirik qolgan Device. 11-9. Aurorada keyingi raundda ekonomika bo'lmaydi lekin. Va Santares o'xshata olmadi. Huxi yana o'ldiradimi Jotani? Va Jota bu vaqtda Huxini jazolab qo'ydi. Yabi juda yaqin unga. Yabi salom beradi hozir. Va Yabi Jotani o'ldirdi. Salom alaykum qilib o'tirmadi. Santares
but still able to have that impact with the AWP in hand. But he won't be going first.
Voxic.
Beautiful timing on the flash.
Bu yerda Voxic Majes'ni kill qila oldi. Orqadan yetib kelgan Vikedi, Device kill Yabi. Kimga qarashni bilmayapti va Voxi kutib oldi Yabini. Ster Turkishiga qarshi. Yo, umuman ilojsiz bo'ldi raund olib ketish. Major yana Avugda 12-9 hisob. Map pointga o'tdi Aurora. 13-11 mavzu o'yini ham yakunlandi.
Okay, this is nice, man.
Bu bir tomondan yomon, lekin Spirit o'yini barvaqt boshlansa, bu 3 ta mapgacha boradigan bo'lsa. Bu yaxshi emas degani lekin. Chunki Spirit'da biz boshlanish raundlarini ko'ra olmasligimiz mumkin. Buni 3-mapda tugayman deganicha.
Round 22 live to play with. 2 Galils. Scratch that, 3 of them actually. With a couple gaps in the offensive utility setup for the T side. Device looking to try flash him in, but they take some space. Raw round towards the ramp at B. Madge has been damn on point.
22 round. Bo'ldi Ismail.
Close range combat, it could be pretty messy.
Va xayashga Magiski.
Beautiful placement on the HE. With Magic at half, he'll just be standing at the back, trying to send the troops out towards this B site.
Vikedi.
Incendiary will
o'tib ketsa. Va Vikedi bitta kill, Vikedi double kill amalga oshirdi. Ster Vikediga razmen bera oldi. Voxikdan esa miss shot. Va Avugda Major Hooksini kill qildi. Yabi yaxshi spray control, Jotaga kill. Vanta bilan Santaresni yo'q qilib yuborsan. Yo'q, Santares olib chiqdi. 2 ga 1 vaziyatda Ster Santaresni kill qilib yubordi Voxik. 12% jon qolgan. 12% jon. Voxik AWP'ni tashlab boshqa gun olish payti kelgandir. Va Voxik headshot berib map yutib ketmoqda Aurora. Keyingi mapda ko'ramiz degani bu.
God, mate, that was awkward at the very end there. The twists and turns from Stare as he's like dodging around.
Valla bu parallel o'yinni qanaqa tugaganini ko'rib o'tiramiz. Ungacha 15 minut orqaga qo'yaman. 15 minutdan keyin davom etadi masalan bu o'yin. Men 7-8 dan bo'ladi. Day 9-8 dan ko'rib turamiz. Hozir 1 minut bo'ldi.
I refuse to believe with the amount of missed window smokes I've seen from Gentlemates that it's intentional.
Yeah. The idea that you'd intentionally miss many window smokes seems crazy.
Well, the window completely exposed and Spinks taking one extra kill in favor of Mouse. Seems like something you could fix after, one Mirage game though. All these missed window smokes, just get on the server and throw it over and over again. Under a minute on the clock. Exertion just waits under the wood. There's eventually going to be a peek coming his way. Alex, though, exposed on top of Tetris. Exertion on the ladder, taken down by Celso. All of a sudden, a 2v3. Celso needed that kill, unable to pick it up, and it's just Davy G.
Yeah, he's going to have to hit some bangers. Got a smoke to play with, though. Regardless, this is likely to be a Mal's win. So, 1,800 on Celso will get some more after the round ends. It's not going to be a pretty buy if you're able to do it.
1,900 loss, I'm pretty sure.
1,900? So we have 37, but that's going to be the most they'll have. So yeah, this is it. Should be Gentlemates. You mentioned trying to build that buffer out.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be evened up, and they're likely going to be looking at a deficit.
Tough way for it to simmer away. I'm not saying the game's done. You're gonna have to work a whole lot harder to get back into it now when you were in the stronger of the two positions. So I'll have to see how this one unfolds. But as Jason mentioned, the money's not there to justify an investment. They've gone for a hero AK.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. See what you can do with it.
It's about wanting to limit their finances as well, but he's only got 8 kills to his name so far. It's not like it's Martinez who's sitting on 18.
Beep, beep, beep.
The sounds of a LAN center.
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
Adjusting those monitor settings. I'm glad that they at least made a game of it. After map 1, it felt like it was just going to be done.
Right. That little pushback at the end of the first half was really cool. Seeing Martinez pop off.
Oh! He's going to be really mad about that.
This could be the opening. This is the opportunity.
Is this it, Jason? Is this where everything starts going the way of the Gentlemates?
He's got 9 now. He's got 9.
Okay, here we go. The AK right into Spinks' face. Now the climb up into the window. Torzy needs to be careful. He doesn't get overwhelmed. You can see how worried he is out the window, but he's missing shots. He's pulled out the Deagle. He's in a panic. He's in a full panic right now. Torzy is panicking. He's panicking. And the grenade luckily lands in Martinez's backpack.
Lodged.
All right, look at this little push from Brolin. He knows he needs to get a little bit of safety. This is really smart. Push towards ramp. You can have a flank. It's going to be a long way off, but it also helps if they come up con on you. So doubled up at the B bomb site. It's on Torji. It's on Jimpat.
"35 seconds. Jimpat just biding his time. Pops on up. Instant execution. Mopaz on the clock has got another one. Now he's got an AK. Is there any world in which Mopaz wins this? Torzy with the body shot finished off with the Deagle. And eventually Mouse do take the lead, but a little bit of excitement in the round from Gentlemates.
What was Jimmy's HP?
They got 100, didn't he? Why? He got double tap by the Tech 9, I think.
That was just quick. Was it a Tech 9?
Yeah.
It was a Glock. Okay, never mind.
No,
I should
Tech
sit
9.
closer to the monitor. My eyes are getting strained in my old age.
You can fiddle with the monitor settings.
I don't know why he pushed to take that follow-up fight. I mean, he pushed to probably stop the bomb plant, but
I like this nade. Oh, in the backpack.
No, you're not getting away from that one, are you? It was a Glock.
Oh, it was a Glock.
See?
He just gaslit you, Chad.
And I believed him.
And he gaslit me too.
To be fair, I wasn't gaslighting. I genuinely thought it was a Tech 9.
Rush, what do you think?
100% Tech 9, man.
All right.
That was a Tech 9.
My man.
That's the official new government position here in the Investigation Bureau of Counter-Strike.
Thanks, big guy. Thanks for the backup.
Oh, don't do that. That feels worse. No, Rush, he's saying it sarcastically.
I don't think he is.
See? It's all about what you believe.
Genuine.
It's all about a mindset. And right now, Gentlemates believe that they can win this one, even though they're behind. And they're going to be going for an A play. Sending Celsol on his own. Little excursion towards B while everybody else sits outside of the A ramp. And here comes the utility. Flying through the sky. Davichi at the front. Dead to the hands of Brolin. And look how it's a shooting gallery.
They didn't even make it to Jimmy yet.
Yeah.
They didn't even make it to Jimmy. Jimmy's the trap.
Yeah.
And they can't even spring it.
And they did believe, but no longer are they believing.
That's so silly. 11-9, and yeah, it seems like the runway is gone for Gentlemates.
Belief dies fast.
Yep.
But they gave 2 moments, right? So it was the 4 rounds consecutive to take us into the halftime break. It was like, okay, they're not just going to be rolled over. Then they started strong into the second half with the pistol, the conversions. They walked away with those.
And then there was that
first rifle round was good.
I mean, they gave us 8 rounds straight.
Yeah.
And then there was obviously that big Tech 9 kill onto Jimmy as well.
Of course. So people can't stop talking about
We
it.
all remember it. We'll remember it forever.
Now they're just partialing, and they'll have to buy and see if they can go 3 straight after this to take us to overtime. So it sounds easy. I'm sure it's going to be harder to execute.
Speaking of, might just get one onto the A bomb site here.
And you can get a plan out of this. Mal's not playing anyone in the bomb site actually increases their chance of winning in my mind, just because no one's there to get overrun and pass over a weapon.
Oh, no.
Can't account for missing utility, you know?
Well, there's a lot of missed utility. Not hitting the mark today.
CT side control, there's the flash, and the peak exertion wasn't super comfortable with the swing.
Hold your horses.
Oh, we've done something here. Martinez gets a deagle kill as well. Save?
Go fish it.
There's smoke stuff at the moment, yeah.
I can't quite believe that.
Well, a little bit of foreshadowing again, Chad. You said it's not going to be that easy to close it out, and turns out it's not. As Gentlemates just get into the A bomb site, get 2 entries on Brawl and Exertion, and they have indeed forced the save call.
Gosh, how did you miss that Martinez deagle kill through a smoke? Do you think that's acceptable?
It's not good enough, is it, mate? We'll get it next time, mate.
Will we get it on the replay?
Maybe. Maybe. Possible.
Anything's possible. All right. Them still winning the map in regulation is still possible as well. So this one's easy.
It's a Tech 9.
Yeah,
it is, yeah.
Eagle kill through the smoke, though. Here it is. Oh, it's not really through it.
It's over the edge of the smoke, so not really through the
Looks
smoke.
like a smoke to me.
Feels like Rush should have been on top of it then if it wasn't just a blind shot through a smoke.
Oh, Rush.
Should have seen the dot moving towards the other
That's
dot.
a full smoke, mate.
And
with a Tech 9.
I like it. Rush attempting the gaslighting powers. Martinez
back.
Exhibiting some great opening prowess. It's Torzy, the first victim of round 22. Exertion to trade back. A 4v4, but he's caught with nades busy.
Davy.
And he didn't take his opportunity.
Well, they've both traded Molotovs and smokes, so fair play. Stalemate called in the underpass 4-on-4.
Nobody wanted that fight. If they do start slinking in towards A, there is a gap, but it's just Brolin over towards Sandwich. They are going to have to clear. This might go overlooked.
They're going contact, though, so, I mean, there's not going to be anyone to chuck anything out, although there's the Molotov towards Dark. Brolin probably calling some players over. Exertion's hustling, but won't be here in time.
Oh, Brolin's going to get cleared, but he's still going to step up. He goes and he gets damage to Palace as well. Salso finished off with a grenade launched by Yimpat. And we've now just got over 1 minute on this clock as the final maneuvers of Gentlemates in round 22 is to try and come out of the ramp. But as soon as they do so, it is a grenade at the feet of Davy G. Martinez will ascend up to the top of the wood and decide against the idea. Moves to default, Exertion's got him, and Davy G cut off. It is 12-10, it is series point for Mouse.
Nice seeing Mouse just come in and handle business, you know?
Yeah.
I'm happy about that. I'm happy, like, we've had some slip-ups from Ongols, obviously, from Vitality. I'm glad I'm seeing Mouse come in and just not fall prey to any of that still.
So we got Furio G2 later.
Yep.
And then we have Hotu Spirit. So the winners of both of those series I just touched upon will be the 4 teams alongside of likely Mouse and Falcons, which we did earlier in the day. Those will be the 4 teams playing off for the 2-3-0 Swiss playoff positions.
It's good to see both G2 and Furia being in that situation, considering their stage 1 performances.
Is Spinks not here, Davy?
Doesn't look like it.
They're trying to lure him in. That type of Molotov is telling that nobody's home in vent room.
All right, let's see.
You clear it. Oh,
no, you just walk right into him. So Davy G has got the opening kill here for Gentlemates.
All right, Mopaz, are you gonna check the smoke? Are you gonna be on top of your game?
That's faded.
It's gonna be Torzi to remove Davy G. Now Yimpat, tough position to be in here, but let's see if he can handle the pressure of the B-bomb side attack, and it's nothing from Yimpat. Can Exertion do any better? Takes a dink to the face. Minute left on the clock. Trying to flood this B-bomb site, blinded, and still getting at least 1 kill. Finally traded out by Mopaz.
Ooh, a little lurk, a little flank coming in 2-on-2. Oh, that would have been a great shot to hit. They might have been able to escalate things, and that should be it for this round. Gentlemates still fighting. Look at the coach. He's so high.
He's ready to, ready to celebrate.
So ready for overtime.
Rolling, ready for the murder hole peak. Not getting the fight he was hoping for there.
Rush, because you do everything in production on your own.
What do you want, mate?
Could we get a replay of Davy moving up short? I thought he was noisy. Well, he was noisy, right? He was W.
Full sprinted.
Yeah, so how did Spinks not hear him?
I mean, there was a lot of Utah going down at the exact same time, but yeah.
I thought he made a step just before he crossed to the vent room, like a definite... Anyway, we'll find out. Rush will make sure it's there in the replay.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, okay. Well, everything taken out of the hands here of Mouse.
They got plenty of money for the
good. Yeah.
Only issue is Torji gets dropped and off. They're going to be fine. Just
if anything, the money problems would be more so on the Gentlemen.
Oh, for sure.
All right, last round, boys. Here we go. Overtime or a Mao's series victory? It all comes down to this.
So here it is from Spinks. So he's flashing.
Boom.
I don't know. I feel like unless the comms...
O'yin boshlanib qolmadi. Yo'q, hali boshlamabdi.
But your teammates were crazy, but he's just full W.
Buni highlightlari o'tib ketdi.
Up to this position, I thought he made a step.
12-11.
There's a smoke up into the window. Landed by Gentlemates.
Spirit o'yini 18-30da.
So just trying to feign this mid control, but the fact that Mouse have stayed
25 minut qoldi boshlanishga. Lekin u map bor-ku bizda. U map ham bir 50 minutga davom etsa 25 minutdan ko'ra olmaymiz Spiritni. Keyin ko'ramiz endi. Aurorani tugatib qo'yaylik oxirigacha.
Gentlemates might just pump fake this or turn it into a pump fake. It wasn't designed that way, but they realize they have no true access.
Boom shakalaka.
The time for it. And we got Brolin. Patient
Spirit qiziq bilaman.
How patient will he really be? Martinez just around the corner.
It's It's going to be hard to clear because Martinez is going to make the first move.
Oh, that's an observer's nightmare there, Rush. You were patient the whole time.
I just want to show the nade being thrown,
Alex has 2 flashes. You just don't want to do that for an AWPer is the problem.
And it's Martinez dead, the man who's been the hero right now. Who's going to step up?
30 seconds. Great shot from Torsi.
Eng oxirgi
A heartbreaking 13 to 11 in regulation on Mirage. Gentlemen's give us a show here, at least on the second map. But Maus will go 2-0.
1 minutdan keyin boshlanarkan bo'ldi o'yin. Aurora va Astralis. Ya'ni 2 minut.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Where's Anna?
Picholi round boshlandi.
What's Anatolian? I know Anatolian.
Yutgan jamoa City'dan boshlashni tanlaydi. U qo'llash so'rashasiz Stayerni 5 kishi bo'lib.
Right.
Also known as an Asia Minor. Peninsula.
Va bu yerda Magic, Huxi Xantaris hamda Wiki'ga ham bittadan kill qildi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Huxi low. Huxiga borish kerak edi oxirigacha. Huxiga borish kerak edi, Jotani o'rtaga olishdi. City bo'lib endi Astralis boshlab beradi. Yaxshi bayt qilishdi. Donk shu o'yindan keyin aka, mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin.
You guys are supposed to be our students and be happy to learn together. Okay?
Everyone settle down now, okay? Come on. You've all had far too much fun. Let's all settle down now and calm down.
Not enough sausage. You can never have too much sausage, you know what I'm saying? And Zentara's and Stair are going to be eating all that sausage up into Overpass. Because we are back at the worst... What's it called? The worst...
Worst hole?
Worst hole, that's the one.
Yeah,
we got the worst hole back, so... I guess we can shut up the sausage shop, shut up the snag spot. Because, you know, we're just... Like, imagine parking the car next to the worst hole and expecting to sell a single sausage. Like, that's a bit silly, isn't it?
It is kind of, yeah. I mean, we're not really going to make any money today, are we? Like, we go here, they've got prime sausage. What have we got? We've got ends. We've got burnt ends. I don't even really know if we have any meat whatsoever. I don't think we've sold a single thing in like the week and a half we've been here. We sold no fruit. We've sold no sausages. In fact, like, we've been losing money. We've literally been hemorrhaging money for like a week now. We can't keep buying all of this produce. We have nothing to do with it.
What did you do with the money today? I told you said you went to the shop. What did you bring back?
Da, City'dan boshlaydi Astralis.
He never gave me any money. He's lying.
Falcons bitni oladimi? Yo'q, Allayor aka. Bit ketmaydi Navidan. Aynan Falconsga ham o'tmasa kerak hali beri. Fast kirib kelishdi. Magic full blind holatida. Bu yerda yaxshi line-up bor. Magic stay topgan killga razmen bera oldi. 4 ga 4 vaziyat. Magic va Device'dan Xantarisdan Taresga ko'p duel ko'rdik. Device va Xantaris o'rtasida. Ko'pida Device yutib chiqdi, chunki AWP'da o'ynadi duellarda. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi endi terrorlar. Va Voxic Huxidan uzoq masofada 100 pik kuchliroq. Magic
It's just going to be the patience game being played by a few individuals. Wakadia hoping that the footsteps of Magi would be enough to force a push out of Magisk.
Voxic.
He's happy just to play for the info. Set up for the late round. And Voxic going to have a look here to try and activate.
Ola ovozga qo'yamiz. Ko'pchilik chunki Spirit o'yini ko'raman deyapti. Nima deysizlar shunga? Ovozga. Men shu raunddan keyin ovozga qo'yaman. Device, Voxic hamda Major bittadan kill qilishdi. 3 ga 2 qolib ketdi. Mana endi A ga borishsa bo'ladi. Voxic yaxshigina shovqin chiqarib berdi. Magic double barretda. Connectordan A ga boradi. A ochib berilgan. Wikidia bombani o'rnatishni boshladi. Aurora terrorda birinchi raundni olib ketishi mumkin. Voxic tezroq yordamga yetib kelishi kerak. Va bu yerda Magic Wikidia'ni kill qila oldi. Yabi Bomba, fake defuse, Major hamda Voxic va Magic hamda Yabi round olib ketishmoqda. 3-2 vaziyat bomba qo'yilgan holatda ham. Astralis birinchi raundni berib yubormadi.
First pistol, Astralis, lock it in.
Someone asked how much is the kebab. Bro, we aren't selling kebabs. We're selling sausages.
Where would we have the kebab? Where would that
in
be?
The wrong spot.
You come to the wrong van.
I guess. Would a big like stick of doner meat count as a sausage?
Bo'ldi, ovoz qo'yishni bosib yubordim. Ovoz beramiz. Sizlar nimani xohlasanglar o'sha o'yinni ko'ramiz baribir. Hali lekin 20 minut bor. Spirit o'yini boshlanganicha 20 minut bu o'yinni ko'rib tursak bo'ladi. Yarmigacha ko'rsa kerak 20 minut ichida. 12-raundgacha. Force buy qilindi terrorlar tomonidan.
Have you not seen many Triceratops recently?
Yo, chatda emas, yuqoridagi polda ovoz berursalar yaxshiroq bo'lardi.
I think they're all kind of been a bit busy since that massive meteor.
Device. Headshot qabul qilib oldi Wikipedia. Device tomonidan. Huxi hamda stair connectordan push qilib chiqishadimi?
Probably stairs, mate, in a spot like this.
Hamma igroklar midga yaqin.
Stair on the stairs.
Tell me about
it. That spot's actually underrated.
Va bu yerda Device yana bir headshot qabul qildi. Stair 27% yomg'ir qoldi Device. Jotaga zo'r damage bera olgan.
And we'll see if it works.
Huxi
if anyone walks this direction, although he doesn't.
Va stair chiqib keldi connectordan Majorni o'ldirgan holatda smoke'da ham foydalandi.
To draw attention away, and the bait works perfectly to get another pick out. But the big piece of this round, Jackie, is going to be Xantaras with the Galil in hand, because you know that he can activate at any given moment.
Xantaras.
Yeah, just got to flip that switch and we can come online.
Turkiya 5 vaziyat. Raskidlar qilindi aga.
Utility being thrown out towards the site.
Stair hali ham connectorda. Ishda Stair hamma shaglarni. Va orqadan yetib keldi, Voxicni kill qilmoqda. Bu yerda Xantaras razmin amalga oshirdi. Huxi esa Jotani o'ldirib yubordi. Huxi Xantarasga imkoniyat qoldirmadi. Magic bilan birgalikda ikkinchi raundni olib berishdi va full eco raundda harakatlanishadi endi Aurora.
The backstab there, sending a panic for them. And a slow start into it.
Pistolet raundda olishganda ham boshqaga bo'lardi Aurora. Endi ancha qiynaladi.
Slow start for sure, and back onto the pistols they should go. We also have another question.
Uchinchi round.
Is what kind of snack cart are we without kebabs? Mate, we're a sausage cart.
Yeah, I think we made this obvious, haven't we? We're talking about sausages.
We aren't selling crisps. We aren't selling chips.
Xantaras digildi.
Shit.
Wikipedia hamda Jota ham digildi. Major va Voxic ham pistoletlarda.
Yeah, this is us right now.
All out of stock.
We're fully empty.
Hech narsa qolmagan.
Or the
Hold out of glizzies.
Wikipedia digildi. Headshot bersan Device'ga.
Turn them up early. Makes sense.
Wow, Device damage ber oldi Wikipediaga. Magic esa Xantarasni kutib oldi headshot bilan. Yabi.
Oh no, Cleo.
Yabi Voxicni kill qildi B-da. Stair.
It kind of works. Had a banging intro.
Va Device Jotani kill qildi. Mana endi 2 kishi. Wikipedia hamda Major 5 kishiga qarshi.
Of Astralis can swim towards the promised moonlight of the what was it called? It was like Moonlight Cove or some shit, man. What a great TV show. Anyway, Astralis have done it. Look.
Astralis 3-0 hisobida oldinda.
Oh, we actually got a DHL mailbag question.
Christ, think what they said.
Went in from Kyson Faulkner Dimmond.
Were you meant to dox him instantly?
I know him. What's
okay.
Casting ESL Pro League or 2017 CGA/CGA?
4-chi round boshlandi.
Let's call it like your first tier of UKIC.
Okay.
You know, like the entry level.
Yabi push qilishdi va Xantaras kutib oldi. Xantaras double kill qilishga qo'yib bermagan Magic, lekin Jota tomonidan darhol razmen qilindi. 4-3 vaziyat. Agar rotatsiya qilishadi, Voxic chiqolmaydi. Zo'rg'a o'tib oldi. To'g'ri, zina turgan joyda. Device longni push qilib kelgan park yaqinida. Va Device headshot Vikediyaga. Killlar soni ham tenglashdi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Jota yana B'ga qarab kirib kelishni tanladi.
I remember in the same way, like doing all the ESL prems, like the UK prems, you know.
Voxic.
Yes. All dead now, all gone now, but hey, it was good times. Oh.
Hali o'lmabdi. Nervlari tirik qolgan menimcha.
Christ, can we... Oh my god, we need an ambulance right now, Mac. Mac, he's seizing. We need to get someone in here right now. We're losing him.
Bu yerda Huxi, Voxicning orqasidan kirib keldi. AWP'ni qo'liga oldi Huxi. Device'ga berish uchun 4 ga 3. Mana shunisi uchun overpass City karta.
And that's kind of the end of it. But this round
Jota
could be anyone's. Jota going to clear the A site completely from the B site.
Device hali ham longda.
And the CT's none the wiser, but Device still in a
15 soniya vaqt juda ham kam va Jotadan headshot Device'ga mana endi 2 ga 2 holat. Jota yaxshi movement qildi.
The first round on the T side.
B'dan yetib keldi agacha. Huxi va Jotadan headshot Huxiga. İşte eng so'nggisi. İşte yerda diffuse kit yo'q, lekin smoke bor.
They're going to give it a red hot crack again. Smoke there to play with. No kit.
Vaqt kamayib bormoqda. Major.
Footsteps and they won't be giving him anything. As Aurora find their first. And there you go.
Ishlar save qilishga ketdi. Aurora 2 ga 3 vaziyatda Jota sababli mana birinchi raundini terrorda qo'lga kiritadi. Hali 13 minutdan keyin boshlanadi Spirit bilan Xotun o'yini, keyin o'tib olamiz unga boshlangandan keyin.
And at first I thought he was talking about like this.
Oh yeah, like changing the effects. Yeah, no, I don't think there should be any ambient noise. Has he got his second stream open? He's got the wrong stream open, Matt.
Yeah, maybe he's got another stream open.
That's classic. To be fair, that does happen.
Maybe he's fiddling with the wrong things, you know. Maybe he's fiddling with his inputs, his outputs.
Yeah. Mate, you could definitely just freak people out with that, you know. You could just join streams and just go, caster audio's fully muted. It's all back to front. And everyone would go, oh, audio's back to front. You know, they wouldn't actually, like, check. They'd just assume you're right.
Yeah. Just say things backwards.
Sorry, the
Look,
audio.
we can actually, we could give him a chance as well. You know that the thing that people started doing where they just don't talk for the round and let the observers tell the story. Let's do that.
Should we give that a go?
This is what the people are asking for. Mute the fucking casters. Let's do it.
Monsterda poyezd o'tib ketgandan keyin raskidlar qilishadi. Major Voxic flashlar bilan kirib kelishsa kerak. B'ga flashlar tashlandi. Wikidia full blind holatida. Yana flashlar Stereo 80 taresni kill qila oldi. Magisk va yaxshi xayyashga kelib tushdi. Wikidia foydalandi bu xayyadan. Device bor. Bu yerda Wikidia M4 ni oldi. Yabi ulgurmadi Wikidiyani otishga. O'zi ham o'qlardan qochib qoldi. Wikidia Huxiga headshot berib yubordi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Shoshmadi endi. Killer qilindi va bu yoqqa sekin o'yin ko'ramiz. Voxic bombani Wikidiyaga topshirdi. Va sharhlovchilar jim bo'lib qolganiga xursandman. Jota oxirigacha shunaqa tinch turishsa zo'r bo'lardi. Yabi B'da 2 ta igrok va Device ham shu yerda. 3 kishi bo'lib B'ni himoya qilishmoqda. Agar rotatsiya qilish xohishi yo'q Aurorani va Jota yaxshi kirib kelgan bo'lsa, Yabi qilgan killga Voxic javob qaytara oldi. Device'ning o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi clashda. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda. Wikidia bombani o'rnatdi. Qanaqa flash bu? Tushunarsiz flash. Device'da diffuse kit yo'q. Device Voxicni kill qildi. 2 kishiga qarshi qoldi Device. Save ketsa kerak endi. Yo bormoqchi oldinga. Save. Aurora ikkinchi raundini qo'lga kiritmoqda. Gapirib jim qilib qo'ydigan sharhlovchilarni.
Well, there you go. That was great observing, actually. That did massive.
Yana qaytib keldi ular.
And I think, if anything, that was a nice little introspective moment that we should all really cherish here. So, shout out to the B-Stream production team, and of course, shout out for you guys for really looking inward at a moment where the world is very connected and very busy. So, proud of you all there for a bit of.
6-chi raund boshlandi. 2ta raund qo'lga kiritdi terrorlar. Va mana endi ekonomikani ham buzishga ulgurishdi.
God, the voices in my head have finally stopped. You guys created your own entertainment.
Santares.
Yeah, what did you think we would have said? Write in and let us know.
Major qayishga qabul qilib oldi.
Would it be of value?
Device
More sausage.
B'ga kelgan.
I know you missed it.
Hech kim terrorlardan lurkerlik qilayotgani yo'qda.
They might go away.
Va Device Santaresni kutib oldi. Mana endi 4 kishi bo'lib qolishdi. Sterni o'zi orqadan yetib keldi. Va ikkita igrokni ham qaraydi, turibdi. Va Voxigni o'ldira olmadi. Ancha qiynaldi. Voxigni kill qila olmadi. Bu yerda Device Wikidia va Jotani ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Bitta AWP va 4ta pistolet bilan Astralis round yutib ketishga yaqin.
This is now a sticky situation for the Aurora individuals. 50 on the clock. Bomb down outside of Monster, which is now smoked off.
İşte yaxshigina damage, ikkita igrok ham low.
Constantly being a nuisance.
Hammani low qilib qaytdi işte.
On the flank, not necessarily finishing the job on either of these T's. There's not a lot of health between them.
Right then.
How many rounds can we get away with
Worst
not
haul.
talking for before we
Sasiskalari. İşte menimcha o'zi boshlagan ishni tugatib qo'ymoqchi. Va ko'rmadimi? Mana endi headshot yerdan Kalashni qo'liga oldi. İşte. Low Voxy, juda low. Va no scope kill sterga, lekin yabi yetib keldi. Voxy ham vaqtida zo'r agressiya ko'rsatdi oldi. 10 mingta. Yo'q, 10 ming bo'lmadikmi hali? Yo, hali bo'lmamiz. Uni xursand qilib o'rmang aka. Abdulaziz. 10 mingta stream vaqti bo'lamiz. Stream vaqti ertaga. Nasib bo'lsa. Hozir ham podpis tashlab qo'yinglar 10 mingga yo'l.
Yeah, but it's just be me doing the fucking robot voice. Just.
Yo, bugun qiyin masalalar ekan, Murat. Nechta qoldi? 120 ta atrofidami? 130 ta qolibdi.
A timeout. Usually indicates that one team is attempting to choose some kind of tactical
advantage
to improve the
130 ta qoldi. 9870 ta podpiska bo'lgan. Spiritni ko'ramizmi? Ko'ramiz. Hali 7 minut bor Spirit boshlanganicha.
Mate, you're the most Aussie robot, you know, of a didgeridoo.
Yettinchi round. 4-2 hisobida Astralis oldinda.
Oh god, it's
Ekonomika endi Aurorada buzildi. Santares hech omadi kelmayapti bu kartada. Santaresni ko'pincha holatlarda birinchi bo'lib ketdi. Wikidia mana Wikidia lurk qildi masalan hozir. Endi jamoaviy A'ga qarab yurishni boshlashdi. Device 4K'da yaxshi xayashga, lekin hozircha hech kim ko'rilgani yo'q. 3 kishi bo'lib A'ga kelib olishdi.
I'm sure you know all too well.
Huxi.
There's a lot of Aussies in chat.
It's fair.
Kim ko'radi birinchi? Huxi. Bu yerda Wiki'da Huxi double kill amalga oshirdi. Jotani ham kill qilib yubordi. Va ancha qiynaldik Santares va nihoyat Santaresdan kill. Santares double kill. Device 5-7 bilan chiqib kelib bomba o'rnatayotgan igrokni o'tishi mumkin Device. Lekin kutishni tanladi u. Device Voxikga headshot. Xissangiz esa Yabi tomonidan kill qilindi. Major 3-1 clutchda. Major Yabi tomonidan o'ldirildi. Yaxshi kirib kelingan edi. 5-raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda Astralis.
You did a good job there, Jackie.
Yeah, dude. These robots, they come in, they get you. Yeah. We could do it. We could go like
Muxlislari pol o'tkazdik. Hozir ham ovoz berishingiz mumkin tepada Spirit yoki xo'p, mana bu o'yinni ko'ramiz yoki Spirit bilan Xotun o'yinini ko'ramiz. Qaysi biri ko'p ovoz yig'sa, o'shani tomosha qilamiz.
Could be good banter, dude.
Translyatsiya sotib olinsa shunaqa bo'ladi, Starboy. Bunda translyatsiya sotib olmaganmiz.
Here he is. It's for round 8. For one round only. It's Babam. Put it up for
Voxik.
everyone. Crazy sick action. Cuckoo kill. Okay, Voxik boost.
Mana biz zerikdim bu sharlovchilardan to'g'risi. Xo'p, Xissangiz open kill. Xissangiz double kill amalga oshirdi. Jotadan yaxshi flash.
Babam, it's a sick round. Thank you for that guest.
Wallbangdan foydalanmadi oxirigacha Xissangiz.
Great opener. I mean, Xantares gets the 2 there as Babam highlighted. Now we're into an interesting flow. This could be
Major.
on the board.
Thanks for that, Babam.
Always nice to have him in the building.
Needed that to brighten up my day. The sound effects. Kicking my brain back into gear.
Vikaje.
And let's see if Device can shift it into 5th here. But to quickly get them back in.
Hali 4 minut bor. Ya'ni 2 round ko'rsak bo'ladi bu yerda. Device ga chiqib kelishadi. 3 kishi bo'lib qolgan City. Endi Device bir round butun hayotdagi eng zo'r raundni berib yubormasa, boshladi round shunaqa olishni. Voxikni o'ldirib oldi. Avaper kill qilindi Device. Device Jotani ham o'ldirib yubordi. Vaziyat 3 ga 3 Device. Yana oldinga boradi Device 5-7 da Device Vikkejaga yaxshigina damage berib keta oldi. Bu vaqtda Xissangiz Steyerni kill qilishga ulguribdi. Huxi
has had a pretty solid series so far, but a 1v3 with 2 dusty T's.
3-raundni qo'lga kiritishga yaqin Aurora. Hozir boshlanadi Spiritning o'yini. Major Huxini connectorda tutib oldi. Akalar, hozir boshlanadi Spiritning o'yini, ko'ramiz. Chunki ovoz mana yuqorida. Ovozni yopsak ham bo'ladi. 300 kishi ovoz bersa, mayli yopib yuboramiz. 3 minutdan keyin boshlanadi. Ha, polni ham yakunladik. Ko'proq odam Spiritning o'yinini ko'ramiz deb aytibdi. Donkda o'yin tomosha qilish qiziqadiganlar ko'p baribir. Bu o'yinni live natijasini aytib turaman.
So 5-3 it's kind of been delivering right now, you know, we're getting some interesting tight rounds. Ooh, early utility damage thrown over, not really much to write home about. You got Device with
Device.
Short. They're going to be trying to take some space on this and could be tested. Xantares with a rifle. Usually you back him.
Xantaresdan flash. Va Yabi Xantaresni entry frag sifatida tanladi.
Reaction caught in the middle and Yabi handles it. Hooks the on the boost. Ooh, slips off.
Xotu ham oddiy komanda emas. Kecha The Mangolzni yutgan jamoa. U yerda ham qiziq o'yin ko'ramiz.
Needs a clean pick. They might give him one.
Jota kirib kelsa, lekin boostni payqab qolishi mumkin. Jota Magic tomonidan tutib olindi.
Things get a little bit awkward.
Vikeja
for the Turkish. Instead,
damage yetkazilmadi.
Overflowing with confidence over towards long. I thought he was going to keep on making his way on the fast flank.
Major
on these bathroom members, but just long control is such a crucial position to try and help out the A site. Device gonna fall back.
Majorni kill qila oldi. Va bu yerda Voxik yoqib yubordi Magisni, lekin eng so'ngida qolgan Vikeja Yabi tomonidan o'ldirildi.
6 now found on the CT side for Astralis, as they are looking to lock in as many of these rounds as possible, because that T side is going to be difficult in the second.
Time out.
Some sharp shots. Reactions there from the sides. Kind of made it better with the way it
Ya, hali bor ekan bola o'yin boshlanishiga.
Yeah, he was extra happy on that one.
Vitality parallel boshlanadi Spirit bilan. Bugun ko'rolmaymiz Vitalityni. Qiyin tanlov. Qaysi o'yinni ko'rish to'g'risi. Lekin o'zingizga qoldirib berdim, mana ovoz berdinglar, Spirit yutdi. Shu Spiritning o'yini ko'proq ovoz yig'di.
Well, we can start to set our eyes back on the game.
Har bitta komanda o'zini pikini oldi bu yerda. Endi overpass kartasi.
Made it to overpass between Astralis and Aurora.
10-round.
Starting on Nuke.
Shu round tugasin, Spiritga o'tamiz.
Middle being trained, that was picked up by Aurora to lead us here. Stopping a comeback from Astralis. I'm trying to keep them off the boil as this one's gone on. Couple rounds left towards the tail end of this first half, and they're looking to equalize the scoreline. Limited cash to work with, so kind of a quasi there, really. You know, you've got the one Molotov, one smoke, couple Tech 9, single map 10. It's just a light investment where players had extra dough. And see if they can slip onto the A sites. There could be a real
Major bu yerda chiqib kelishadimi? Major kutib oldi, Huxi ularni kutib oldi. Shter ham shu yerda, Molotov ham yaxshi tashlab berildi. Ortga qaytishga ulgurishar ekanmi? Yaxshi spray control bu yerda. Yabi hamda Shter. Santares faqatgina Yabining o'ziga razmen amalga oshirdi. It's device Santaresni tutib oldi.
Maybe.
Wallbang bilan kill qilib yuborsan. Voxic headshot device-ga.
Catches a stray.
AWP'da baribir Voxic reaksiyasini qaranglar. Suyib yuborishmasa bo'ldi Voxicda. Va Huxiga headshot Voxicdan MK'ni qo'liga oldi. Eng qizig'i bomba ham Voxicning qo'lida. Bu yerda Magic kutib oldi uni. Bu yerda ham overpass. Overpass kartasini pik qilgan Hotu. Chopper kirib keldi terrorlar va Duke Fishura Chopperni o'ldirdi. Norbert Frontales bankdan kirib kelishadi. Mizuz Yuveni kutib oldi. Tinier va Dong Norbert esa Shiroga kill berdi. 5-2 vaziyat. Dong faqat bitta igroqqa kuchi yetdi xolos. U ham Frontales. Dong exit frag qilishga urinib ko'radi. Dong yaxshi headshot Dongdan. Lekin bitta Dong yetmaydi. Norbert tomonidan kill qilindi. Yaxshi kirib keldi terrorlar. Birinchi round. Grafika manda emas xiraligi. Aka orqa fonda o'zi shunaqa. Manda qarang eng maksimumda turibdi mana. E'tibor qilgan bo'lsangiz lag bo'lib qolishi, u turnirda o'zidan. Bitta overpassni tugatmasdan ikkinchi overpassni boshladik.
For him and the rest of Team Spirit to handle, so pistol round will go the way of Hotu and an eco for Spirit.
Kelinglar Spirit o'yinini keyin ko'rsak, nima deysizlar? Overpass kartada bir xil karta. Mayli shu raundni ko'raylik, keyin o'taman unga baribir. Va Dong Frontalesga ajoyib headshot Deagle'da. Dongning jahli chiqdi. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda va Duke Fishura bitta kill qildi. Norbert esa Shiroga razmenni amalga oshirdi. 3-3 vaziyat.
He's allowed to just fire down range, but with Donk out of the round, this gun getting saved. It looks like Spirit are just going to give this one up.
It's already a great round for Spirit, you know. With a USP eco, you're just trying to get even a single kill so that the economy starts messing up for your opponents. But they got 2 kills, they got a Galil.
Qaytma endi gapdan, bo'ldi. Gapdan qaytish yo'q, mayli.
More players could die if they don't clear the bomb site.
Norbert trenirda ham kill qildi.
Back towards CT spawn.
Chopper Galilni save qilmoqchi. Aurorani shotni aytib turaman online bo'lmasa.
A couple of kills saving a rifle that is worth its weight in gold. A Galil in the hands of Chopper. Be happy to use that weapon going forward.
Hozircha 7-tur. Astralis oldinda Aurorani o'yinida 4 ta round oldi terrorda Aurora.
2-0 advantage here early on is huge.
I mean, this is a clash of two.
Mana xotuni kuchsiz deysalar. Terrorda ikkita round olib bo'ldi. To'g'ri, full echo roundida, mana endi full by round Cityda ham 3 ta B ketishdi.
The new generations go.
The Norbert of this generation.
Yeah. Totally fair.
Norbert.
Right now, Norbert 100% success.
Va Norbertga push, bu yerda Tinier, Chopper bilan birgalikda Norbertni ajoyib tarzda kill qilishdi.
Chopper very aware, you know, about Norbert wanting to peek out monster and challenge for a fight. Those were 2 flashes coming in. So he's immediately cleared, and
Duke Fishura, Frontalis.
That should give an inkling to Norbert what the plan is going to be for Spirit on the CT side. So an early 4v5 for Hotu. Let's see if they can bring it back somehow.
Va Chopper ko'rdi ikkita igroqni ham.
More information.
Informatsiya ham yetkazadi Chopper. B bo'lishi haqida Duke Fishura hamda Kadio kirib kelishdi. Yaxshi flashlar bu yerda Zuwaydan ajoyib double kill. Va Chopper Frontalis o'ldirdi. Eng so'nggisi esa Mizu va Zuwaydan Deagle'da headshot hamda triple kill rasmiylashtirib qo'ydi o'zining nomiga. Zuway.
And we're off to the races. This could be a good game, I reckon. It's going to go the distance.
7-5 ekan. 5 ta round qo'lga kiritdi turklar.
Looking to step up here. This lovely little flash peek here from Tinier.
Va endi City bo'lib o'ynaydi. 5 ta round zo'r degani bu. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Aurora o'yinda comeback qila oladimi?
One thing I'm kind of excited to see in this game from Spirit is how
overpass mayli, lekin undan keyingilarini qarang. Dust bilan Mirage kartasi.
Whenever I used to watch like old Team Spirit was they kind of approached every opponent the same. They weren't like a team that would go and try and disrespect you. And I think at times they would end up giving too much respect to like underdog opponents. Thinking back even to like when they made their kind of Shanghai run and they had that loss to Passion UA. That felt like a bit of a symptom of that. Still not really a team that like fell down versus underdogs, but it felt like they would give them a chance. I don't think you can do that with Hotu, and I'm hoping with these new changes, some aggressive pieces and Tinier being brought into the roster, maybe it's a slightly
Chopper, bu yerda Chopperdan yaxshi headshot, Duke Fishuraga Frontalisdan yaxshi reaksiya, lekin Chopper double kill qilib bo'ldi. Tinier bor, Tinier Chopperni o'zi hal qildi, Kadio Tinierni kill qilishga ulgurdi, Chopperni o'q tugadi. Lekin Shiro Havendan yetib keldi. Norbertning o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi Norbert birinchi kill. Donk va Shiroga qarshi. Va Norbert yaxshi, lekin spray ozgina omad yetishmadi Norbertga. Norbert nice try.
You go 2-2. Eco on the cards though as a loss bonus stacks up for Hotu. Chopper getting some freebies here.
Vitality bilan Gamer Legend bugun o'ynaydi. Uning uchun Aurora bilan Astralis o'yini tugashi kerak, brat.
Right, Zway playing behind pillar, Chopper playing towards that graffiti side, and Tinier playing close monster, where Chopper is supposed to be the supportive element with flashes if he sees utility coming over, but if
19:00 ga ko'chirilgan Vitality'ning o'yini. Endi u o'yin tugasa keyin boshlanadi. Chopper bitta o'q qabul qilib oldi Norbertdan. Spirit 2-2 qilib qo'ydi hisobni. Norbert Donkga headshot. Donkga Deagle'da. Norbert. Bugun mana shu ikkita igroqning zo'r duelini guvohi bo'lamiz. Va Norbert Shironi ham o'ldirib yubordi. Ikkita eng asosiy igroqlarni Deagle'da kill qilishga ulgurdi. Donkni o'zi qayerda? Norbert yana Deagle'da.
And now it's a 5-on-3 with a couple of rifles in the mix.
Qani Spirit'ni muxlislari shu yerdami o'zi?
A very tough spot for Spirit. Hotu still
Spirit'ga ishonch bormi yutishiga bugun?
Don't have anyone towards B. They're
Kadio
waiting a bit to see if someone's going to try and go for a flank.
Zuway.
Kate tucked in
40 soniya atrofida vaqt bor.
Just catch Zway.
Yeah, comes down to the timing really. Waiting for his moment. Sowing the seeds of doubt into the minds of Spirit here. Norbert looking for another.
Norbert yana bir Deagle'da kill qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi. Bu yerda Zuway Kajoni o'ldirdi. Zuwayda double kill, Zuway triple kill. 2 kishi bo'lib qolishdi. Mizu hamda Norbert. Afsus Norbertning qilgan shuncha killlari. Bomba qo'yishga ham ulgurmaydimi? Mizu Zuway quadro kill.
Considering what they brought to the table.
Züwey haterlarga javob ham berib qo'ydi. 3 ta qo'l turibdi Züwey oldida. Nice try. Nice Leko.
Huge save from Spirit has to be said. It's a nice shot from Norbert and Shiro.
Donk xayr.
Forward position. Yeah, felt that kill onto K.
Tan olish kerak. Züwey yaxshi o'ynadi.
Right. Was the danger man in the 5v3. So Spirit win the round but take a big hit on the economy.
6-round. 3-2 hisobda Spirit oldinda va full buy round 5 ta Kalashnikda endi Xotu Shiro Kadioni o'ldirdi konduktordan kirib. Donk. Donk eshitdi orqadagi igroqlarni. Va bu yerda yaxshi flash lekin Duke Fisher Donkni kill qildi. Mizu
running any slow defaults here, just looking for jewels all across
13 jon bilan qolgan Norbert.
Norbert watching the extremities.
Chopper bitta o'zi A'da. 3 ta B himoyada igroqlar.
Dude, that one nade from Norbert, they were about to rotate off of B. They're still in that kind of triple setup down here. They started shifting out of it. The one nade comes through and they retook position.
Va rotatsiya qilib bo'ldi Norbert. Badagi igroqlar kutishmoqda. Flash, pick qilishdi, tekshirishdi. Info berib mancha ortga qaytishsa kerak endi yordamga A'ga. Raskidlar boshlandi. Flash qaytishadi. Chopper side'ni qo'ldan boy berdi, o'zi bank pozitsiyasiga yo'l oldi. Va yaxshi Chopperdan 2 ta headshot va Mizu Tnerni o'ldirdi. 3 ta igroq low, lekin Chopper boshlagan ishini birinchisini tugatdi. Va Chiro yordam berib yubordi Chopper. Mizu yana 3 ga 1 clashda. Va bu yerda Chopper. Haqiqiy kapitan komanda. Ikkita o'q bilan 2 ta headshot berib low qilib qo'yar ekan ikkita.
AKs within their ranks. The rounds have been pretty close. The money's not out of control just yet, but Chopper with that double dink secures the round there. Nothing they could do. No bomb planted once again. I think they're down to just the pistols.
You sign all these firepower like talents only.
7-chi round. Spirit 4-2 hisobida oldinda.
Yeah, we're seeing a resurgence of the IGLs, right? When it comes to individual levels. Hook, we talked about Hook, see plenty. Chopper, Kickstone today had a great game.
Duke Fisher.
Good for gentlemates, I would say.
Sure, if you say so.
I think he's looked good.
Kazio.
He's looked real good.
Ekonomika Xotuda yana yaxshi emas. Va Shirodan miss.
That's to be expected at this point.
Yeah.
Donk. Va Kazio yana Donk headshot qabul qilib oldi Deagle'dan. Shiro Kadioni o'zini bombada o'chirib yubordi. Shiro hozircha tirik. Va Shiro Duke Fisher Deagle'ni o'ldirib yubordi. Duke Fisher. Double kill AWP ham Duke Fisher'ning o'zida.
And surely that's done. Surely that's over. Sway, what are you even doing, man?
Duke Fisher triple kill. Tnerning yolg'iz o'zi u ham B'da va konnektorga qarab yurishni boshladi.
Stop happening.
Donk. Kim bilan o'ynayotganiga tushunmayapti menimcha. 7-7 ekan Aurora va Astralisda hisob. Aurora tenglashtirdi hisobni.
There's like 30 seconds left. Teams are just entering the toilets. Like we should probably have cleared this by now.
Xotu.
With Hotu games, it's crazy.
Ikkita Kalash bitta AWP bilan qaytadi Eco roundda. Yana bitta round o'z foydasiga hal qilib.
Zway in that 3v5, then we had Chopper just in the previous
Eco round berib yubordi. Lekin Shiroda pul juda ko'p.
Now it's Duke Fisura in the half buy.
Yeah, with Deagles. They're swarming them.
Oldin Mongolsdan hamma qo'rqardi Deagle olsa.
Donk is like, where should I stand, man? Like, I'm holding off angles. I play a little bit more passive. I die. I go aggressive. I die.
Well, there it is, the first tactical timeout.
Donk mishkasini o'zgartirmagan, hali ham o'sha mishkada. Assalomu alaykum Dog'raga, yaxshimisiz? Yangi komandan bu eshitmagan ekanman. Yo, avvaldan bor. Bu katta turnirda qatnashishini menimcha eshitmagansiz-da.
But a huge injection of money for Xotu now. What have they got in store for us next? 5 players, choose a bomb site, get stuck in. Seems to be the playbook right now.
This is huge for Spirit. If they lose this round, I mean, it's 2K, loss bonus, 1900 rather. So really have to win this one, or Hotu will be in the driver's seat to, you know, have a really strong T side.
Wow. Good spam.
Chopper, yaxshigina damage KDO'ga.
Just one more major slot for Hotu. Just let him in on like a golden ticket invite or something.
Norbert.
I'm not against it.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure there's a way we can work it out.
It could be the first
Hotu tier 2 komanda shunaqa.
That actually works.
Shiro.
Someone won't get their visas anyway.
True. We're all hoping on someone's downfall to allow Hotu in. Okay. This is actually a slow round by Hotu standards. They're out in mid.
Sekeli bilan o'ynaydi endi Hotu.
Hotu are like 4-0 in EPL right now, right? After taking out yesterday.
Frontales.
Yet to lose a series at EPL is kind of insane.
Donk juda yaqin ularga, midda joylashib olgan Donk.
I think also like just versus kind of these like tier 1 teams, it's going to be very jarring for the pace and the kind of
8-7 ekan Aurorada o'yin.
It's the one I'm going to use, like the pace, the speed, how dedicated they are all
Aurora
to that kind of style of play. You know, you kind of have an expectation for how the team you're going to play against will approach the map. And here on Overpass, these are the rounds you're expecting more often than not. And that's
Longda Hotuning iroqlari 25 sekund vaqt. Vaqt juda kam. Endi fast o'ynashadi. Va Shirodan mid shot Kadio, Shironi kill qilib oldi. Donk bu yerda Duke Fisher yaxshi kirib kelindi. Norbert ham Donk turlarida, lekin Zue double kill amalga oshirdi. Zue triple kill. Vaqt kam, Tnier double kill. Zue nima qilmoqda? Donk turida Zue o'ynab beryapti. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Zue uchun like bosib qo'yishimiz kerak. Yaxshi kirib kelishgan edi 3 ta kill qilib. Turkiya 2 momentda olib ketdi. Zue'ni o'zi. Yo, Turkiya 2 emas, 5-2.
Huge. And I think it's just important. I think Mo
5-2 clutch.
The coach of Hotu, you know, they're not putting any pressure on the other side of the map, mostly on B so far in this half, right? So Norbert needs to stick around to at least make them scared of it. You know, Zwei got those kills because he was in the bomb site already as the 4th player, right? Like that's why no one's looking towards the side. They already killed Chopper, who they know is rotation. They killed Shiro, Donk is there, right? Like you're not expecting one of the B players to be on A already, but the lack of pressure being put on the B bomb site is what sort of prompts Zwei to make that rotation. He's at the right spot at the right time. Finds a multi-kill and saves Spirit. We said how important that round is for their economy, but Hotu can still buy, and the pressure is not off Spirit yet.
Yeah.
Hotu Rossiyani komandasi.
They had so much money to work with here, so still a lot of economic pressure being applied here. Norbert control.
Simple yana Prime ga qayta olmaydi.
Connector is theirs as well, courtesy of Kato. We'll see the CTs now, a couple more players over towards there. We've got Donk there with Shiro on the AWP once again. Deep smoke goes down towards the bathrooms.
Donk to o'yin ochilmayapti. 3 ga 7 KDda Donk.
You can see they're going back to A, but now Norbert is tucked in towards B to
Norbert
show some presence, try to apply some pressure.
Chopper.
He also knows they're kind of grabbing missing these jumps, right? He hasn't been spotted there, tucked himself in close. And so that's going to call Hotu away.
Donk.
As far as Spirit are concerned, they just jump checked short. No one should be there yet. So Norbert on a bit of a forward timing in that sense.
So he's called everyone back over, hoping there's still a couple of players over towards A.
Flash bilan peak, lekin Tnier hech kimni ko'rmadi. B ga yaqinlashib kelishdi. Tnier. Yana bir flash, yaxshi line-up Tnier ajoyib double kill. Duke Fisher va Norbert yo'qotib yubordi. Frontalesda Tnierga razmen amalga oshirdi. Zue bor bu yerda. Zue Mizuni kill qildi. Zue bilan Tnier. O'yin ochildi ikkita yangi igrokni.
And even now, just staying alive, buying time.
Frontales nima qilishni bilmayapti. Kadio bitta kill qildi, Chopper razmen amalga oshirdi. Donk va nihoyat 4-killni qilmoqda. 9-7 Aurora oldinda parallel o'yinda.
Playing off of each other well.
Yeah.
Seen a couple of these flash plays now. That was how Norbert's first Beeler got shut down.
Yeah, but this is the fundamentals. Cade has to be anti-flash, right? Like you can't have, whenever you have a group of 3 walking somewhere, one guy has to play anti-flash. If you're playing Inferno doing an A split, third guy has to stay back, play anti-flash, right? You need to have someone who's going to punish this exact play. You can't have 3 players caught by 1 flash.
Well, it was looking so good, so promising for Hotu, being some close rounds here, but Spirit starting to look dominant once again. Zway leading the charge, some fantastic rounds from him. Great synergy on that B bomb site. And the money comes into question once again here. Tactical timeout. I don't think they can purchase much. A half buy sure, but looks to be Tech 9s and P250s here.
Watch them in this.
They might. So got some Kevlar as well. No utility purchase as of yet. I'm sure they'll get a few bits and pieces. 1 smoke, 1 flash. So again, use that Wolfpack mentality to try and overwhelm a part of the map.
Usmonjon kech qoldi. Usmonjon Valtavayev, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshisiz, brat, charchamayapsizmi? Spirit o'yinlarini ham boshladik. Va bu yerda yana Eko, lekin bu safar Tech 9larda Shiro Duke Fisher'ni o'chirib yubordi. Frontales ham Tech 9 qo'liga oldi. Deagle'da o'ynagani yaxshiroqdi bu igroklarni.
That should be enough.
Yeah, it's a little awkward now. You've kind of like lost the initiative, you know, like the rotates have happened. Spirit have gone into stronger.
Vitality hali Astralis bilan Aurorani o'yini tugagandan keyin o'ynaydi. Chopper Frontalesni oxirgacha pik qildi. Tnir, Nobert yaxshi tushib kelgan edi lekin.
Did miss this timing on players making it into short, I think, but
Zway
never took his eyes off.
Zway eng so'nggisi Mizu USP qo'liga oldi. Adolatli bo'lsin duel. Pistoletlarda ikkita igrok ham. Va USP da ham Zway yutib chiqmoqda duelda.
Oh yes indeed, Harry. I think that's accurate. Spirit in general looking very
Ismoiljon, qarang, Aurora bilan Astralis o'yini hozir 9-8 da. O'sha o'yin tugagandan keyin bir 15-20 minut kerak. Shundan keyin bo'ladi. 10-8 bo'ldi mana. Aurora 13-raundini oldi. Baqirdi, eshitdingizmi orqada turklar?
It's been a couple of close calls. Hot to had their opportunity just to really finish a round. That's why we have Spirit 7-3 up and yeah, Zway and Chopper. Two of the most impactful
9-3 bilan o'tishsa kerak menimcha Spirit. Zway Kadion o'ldirdi va Zway 10 turga tur kirdi. Va oyog'ida o'tolmay qoldi Nobertni. Entry kill top berdi Zway.
For Hotu.
City'ga nima uchun oson bo'ladi kartalar tushunishlar uchun? Va Frontales ikkita igrokni ham ko'rdi. Endi Smoke sal shoshmay tursa gapim tugatib olardim. Frontales ozgina kutib. Chunki ikkita A side bilan B side yaqinda. Tushunasizmi? Bomba o'rnatilsa ham yoki qayerligi aytilsa ham informatsiyaga qarab tez yetib kelsa bo'ladi ikkita tomonga. Shu sabab City'ga osonroq bo'ladi. A side bilan B side yaqin bo'lgan kartalar City'ga oson. Uzoq bo'lsa terrorga oson. Shiro. Va bu yerda Shiro Norbertni tutib oldi. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi endi terrorlar. Duke Fisher full blind holatida. Duke Fisher Shiroga kill. Donk bor bu yerda. Duke Fisher Donkni ham o'ldirib yubordi. 3-2 vaziyat. Va Duke Fisher Chopper tomonidan to'xtatildi. Chopper va Zway oxirida qolgan igrokni ham kill qila oldi.
Well. Being found out, it seems, yet opposed to gun rounds, unable to find any momentum once again. These rounds are becoming more and more one-sided in favor of Spirit. This was the only interesting moment. Even a double kill at that stage was nowhere near enough to win the round here. Chopper has got it under lock and key. Rotations from Zway. Final round of this first half. One of the quickest first half of both parts you're ever going to see.
There is something diabolical in the fact that, you know, Donk and Shiro aren't really finding anything. They're not getting much done in this half, and it's 8-3 for
Here we go.
There he is.
Va Norbert double kill, Zway va Tnerni kill qildi. B-dagi ikkita bosh og'riqlarni o'ldirishdi. Na, juda ko'p muammo taqdim qilishdi bularga.
Multiple bodies here. prepared for a B hit, but unable to contain Norbert. A 5-on-3. Hotty, you really got to stick the landing on this round. 40 rounds is enough to work with. And they haven't been in positions such as this for a long, long time. So just don't let this one get away from you. Smoke walk for Norbert.
What Chopper Norbertning o'zini kill qildi.
Starting to dwindle.
Mizu longda A'ga borib, Duke Fisher Chopperni kutib oldi. Pichoqda ham so'yib borsa bo'lardi lekin.
He was hoping that Norbert would be the anchor, the lurker, making his way through, trying to find a play while his teammates are towards A, I suppose.
Yeah, Mizu is going to get great info here, but his team can't really join him.
Donkni jahli chiqdi. Mana Donk Kezio va Duke Fisher'ni kill qildi. Vaziyatini 2-2. Turkiya 2 raund olib ketishi mumkin. Spirit. Frontales.
Okay.
Mizu.
5-on-3 they had.
Bu yerda Frontales Shiro juda qo'rqdi menimcha. Shiro sal qolganda o'ldirib qo'yishi ham mumkin edi. Donk paysasi haqida endi informatsiya bor. Bga rotatsiya. Mizu. Va Donk ajoyib headshot Mizuga. Donk. Bitta o'q bilan Mizuga headshot.
10 seconds.
Running out of time.
Fake. Va bu yerda Donk muhim bir raundni olib bermoqda 2-1 klashda.
Spirit are running away with overpass.
Shoshmanglar. 3 minut ichida mana bu o'yinni ko'ramiz. Ketdi. Yabi qiynab qoldi va match point o'tishi mumkin ekan, qarang. Match point. Как раз. Quadro da.
I feel like during some of these tacticals, you know, what do you reckon Faber's saying?
Oh,
Have any ideas?
To know, man. Why have you got something prepared for this? Is this like the start of a bit?
If he was to sound like, you know, Optimus Prime, I think it'd go a bit like this. You know?
Okay.
Magisk. Full by round Santares va Voxy ham connector tekshirib turibdi. Bu yerda Magisk yaxshi kill bera oldi. Va nima kerak bu yerda? Wiki'ga Huxini bu sharhlovchilar bir-biridan bachgan. Donk umuman boshqa daraja. Ali, katta rahmat birodar, shunda Donkning darajasi bor lekin oxirida ko'rsatdi o'sha darajasini. Sharhlovchilar ovozini o'zgartirib gapiryapti orqa fonda.
I'd go to war for him.
Yeah, no, really good moments.
Turtga turt vaziyat, Voxy low.
The Aurora coach, impressive stuff. He fit that whole kind of, you know, really rousing speech there into a short space of time.
Va Voxydan miss shot. İşte muhim kill edi bu. Jota kutib oldi birinchi guruhda. Jota double kill qilishga Major qo'yib bermadi. Yaxshi flash. Majordan ikkita flash. Major birinchi kill. Major device tomonidan kill qilindi. Wiki'ga va device connectorni tekshirishga o'tdi AWP bilan. Diffuse kit bor Wiki'da. Longdan kelishni tanladi Wiki'da. Yaxshi qaror.
Let's see if he can hit enough kills to make it work for him.
Wiki'ga Majesni kill qila oldi. Yana boradimi oldinga? Vaqt yetarlicha bor hali. Diffuse kit ham bor Wiki'da. Device AWP'da. O'tkazmoqchi emas. Wiki'da Molotov bor. Vaqt kamaya bormoqda. Smoke bor, yerda smoke bor Wiki'da. Smoke oldi. Flash ekan. Va device kutib oldi baribir Wiki'ni 12-9.
And dodges the L as well.
Clutch bermadi device.
For Astralis and we play on.
Yeah, dude, this one keeps going.
Vitality'ning o'yini hali boshlangani yo'q, sim.
Astralabots roll out. They're keeping it close here. The battle for Cyberpass. An intense third map series for the ESL Allspark.
Someone has asked to put fries in the bag, Jackie. Did you bring fries? I thought we were just selling sausages.
Dude, I keep telling everyone we ain't got anything.
We don't have fries.
We've got no fries. Got no sausages even. I forgot. I've apologized. I've already said I'm sorry. I left all the sausages. I just didn't bring them, or I didn't cook them. Like, they don't exist. Honestly, we haven't even actually really paid for the food license, man. Like, we're probably going to be in trouble if we start selling food.
Yeah, probably.
Molotov 12-9 pul yetgan fullbay qilishga. Overtime o'tib ketsa bu.
Look at this. Device is so ready.
Hozir mana shu raundni ko'rib olaylik. Qaytamiz Spiritga shu raunddan keyin.
Aurora changing up the tactics, and this time it's going to be the boost across.
Boostni ko'rib qoldi Wikidia vaqtida. Va yaxshigina damage qabul qilib oldi Shter. Ikkita qayashga. Miss. Hech kimga damage yetkazmadi xayalar. Major. Yana bir smoke. Monsterga. Device ham B'ga yaqinlashib keldi. Da faqat Xantaresni o'zi qoldirib ketilgan.
Split for the CTs again.
Major. 55 soniya vaqt.
Double sight set up with one close towards the
monster smoke. Smoke qaraylar. Va flash. Kirib keldi. Voxni kutib oldi Yabini. Yaxshi flash edi. Wikidia qochib qolganini. Shter Aga o'tishdi. Major hamda Xantares bor bu yerda. Kutib oldi Xantares ham Shterni 5 ga 3 vaziyat. Xantares yana kill izlashda davom etadi. Va Major Xantaresni o'ldirdi, lekin o'zi juda ham low holatida. Device va bu yerda Device Majorga kill berdi, lekin Wikidia yordamga yetib keldi vaqtida. Device'ni o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi qilashda Jota eng so'ngida o'ldirdi. Aurora yutdi bolalar. Aurora Xantares ancha asabi ketgan ko'rinadi. Qaytdik. 13 bo'libdi bu vaqtda. Ali, Phase 3 Max, G2 Furia 9 dan keyin. Qaysi birinchi aqlaysiz? Brat. Voy, Frontales. Qanaqa boost bu? Yaxshi boost. G2 bilan Furiani ko'ramiz, Ali aka.
And unless they get that golden ticket invite, they don't have to save strats for the major.
Good point. Overpass a map that hasn't really evolved since it came back in the pool.
Could have something here.
Frontales.
There's 3 players holding long.
Dong. Endi ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Dong Mizu tomonidan o'ldirdi. Chopper kirib keldi va Norbert darhol Chopper qilgan killga ham razmen beroldi. Bomba tushib qolgan. 4 ga 2 vaziyat. Ziwei Norbertga juda yaqin. Va bu yerda Frontales, lekin Norbert double kill. Va Tnierga ham headshot berib ketdi. 13% jon bilan tirik qolgan Tnier. Yana boost. Frontales. Frontales sal qoldi. Ikkita scoutni kutib olishadi endi Tnierda. Va Duke Fishurada Deagle eng qizig'i. Olib ketsa, Antini 13% jon bilan. Yo, Frontales kutib oldi. 14. Comeback amalga oshira oladimi? Hotu, nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
Oftentimes, been hitting hard in these hot 2 games. We've liked the mileage we've had out of
endi kartani u joydan boost qila olmaydigan qilib qo'yadi.
They put him up on this triple boost, which is
3 talik boost.
Like an awesome boost. Gives you vision over the entrance to party.
Yeah, a bit awkward there from Donk. Couldn't quite connect the dots there.
That's just such a crazy. I'm stealing that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I need to find a third friend to play with.
Who's your one friend?
It's just me and you.
Pistoletlarda.
Yanko, if you want to get some pace, it's going.
Va Duke Fisher mana Chopperni kutib oldi konnektorda. Tnier. Yana konnektorga yo'l oldi.
Well, there it is.
Back to the game.
Boshqa boost edi u.
Yeah, well, even better than winning pistol.
Olaf Meister qilgani.
Winning the second round, right? And the team get the bomb down. Now they force. You can see there's no utility. Just have to rely on some crazy shots with the Deagles.
4 kishi bo'lib qolgan.
Definitely something that
3 ta Deagle bor, lekin qani Donk ham Deagle'da Hotu kabi o'ynab berar ekanmi? Hotu negroklaridek.
Donk is on a decline. Even in their
Duke Fishura.
So
that's it.
Duke Fishura. Va Frontales Ziwayni kill qilib oldi.
Duke should be able to mop up at least one here.
Donk ham pozitsiyasi aniq. O'q tugadi. 5 ta o'q qoldi Duke Fisher'dan.
No real reason to force
Yaxshi flash.
the CT side. You know that they're contained. Should be all fine here.
Frontalisdan Donkga headshot.
Finding some good form here in the CT side.
Tinir ham Deagle'ni oldi qo'liga. Foyda berar ekanmi bu Deagle? Va Shiro Frontalisni o'ldirdi qiyinchilik bilan bo'lsa-da. 4 ga 2 vaziyat. Shunchaki Deagle'dagi aimlarga baho beramiz. Bitta kill qilish qo'ldan keldi xolos. Va sal qoldi Duke Fisher'ni ham o'ldirishi mumkin deb boshiga tekkanida.
You know, Magus used to be the sacrificial lamb for this team. Now bringing Zwei, now bring Tanir as well, who's more of a star player. All these changes. I'll tell you something you wouldn't see Magix do. He wouldn't be waiting around with a Tech 9 while Donk is searching with a Deagle to then pick up his Deagle when he's dead. He'd be out there swinging with the Tech 9 so Donk can trade him. So
true.
Something maybe to keep an eye on. It's not easy being, you know, that guy where
Donk
single in-game situation where you can sacrifice yourself
Dasta ham yaxshi o'ynasa kerak
for your
foto.
teammate. You're supposed to do it. I'm not talking you're going to play with an MP9 give him the M4.
Full echo round 5 ta Glockda Xotu esa o'rtak farqni 4 tagacha chiqarib olishda yaxshi imkoniyat bor. Duke Fisher va Longdan Zuve yetib keldi. Mana endi avtomat bilan tekshirishni boshlaydi. MKda birinchi kill. Va Chopperdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Donk ham bor Longda. Lekin Glockda qiyin. Va AWP Donkda oyog'iga tegdimi yoki barmog'iga tegdimi?
Changes have come through, and now Spirit are a more like firepower heavy roster. There are less candidates to do that.
Not everyone can do it. Right? Like you need to have a specific mindset.
Mizu.
Okay with it. Even to, I guess, enjoy it to some extent.
Navi hali chiqib ketgani yo'q. Navi Brober setkada. Hali hech qaysi jamoa chiqib ketgani yo'q. Ertaga aniq bo'ladi chiqib ketadigan jamoalar.
Not really much you can do with this. A nice kill.
Donk Norbertni kill qildi. Bu yerda Mizu Shiroga kill. Ikkita igrok juda ham low. Va lekin ajoyib tarzda kirib keldi. Kadio low igroklardan foydalandi. Frontalis va eng oxirida Frontalis Chopperni kill qildi.
All of a sudden, games coming to life. 10-6, 4 rounds in it.
Overpass ko'rgimiz kelmaydi, ko'rasiz. Faqat overpass pick qilinishi boshlandi. Shu gaplardan keyin.
Having the disadvantage in the op department, meaning your opponents have it and you don't, has so much impact, right? Like, if you want to go A and take map control on T side, you don't have an op, they do, you have to spend so much.
17-round, 16 hisob. Va full by round, 4 ta kalash, bitta Galilda endi Spirit.
Or you're being funneled towards B, which is something the CTs can predict.
Nice boost maybe coming through.
Norbert.
Sure who wants to go up here.
Yana bir boost.
Trying to pop open that door.
They just missed Chopper. They didn't miss the jump.
Yaxshi boost lekin.
The timing would be perfect.
Duke Fisher.
Fake flash to signal they're taking long, but the fact that Hotu players are there should give them an inkling. I mean, Kato should probably push off.
Donk ham yordamga yetib keladi. B ga borishadi. Bu yerda Frontalis pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur. Tunir kirib keldi. Mizu qilgan killga Zuve darhol razmen berib oldi. Norbert shu yerda qoldi. Norbert esa Donk tomonidan o'ldirildi. Monsterdan kirib keldi Donk yordam berish uchun. Haven'da Frontalis AWP bilan Molotov side'ga 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Vaqt hali yetarlicha bor. Boost. Va boostni ko'rdi Donk. Donk ajoyib headshot Duke Fisher'ga Xayashga ham o'zlarining oyoqlari ostiga tushdi. Save ketdi endi. Donk aura. Yaxshi kirib keldi bo'lmasa Norbert ancha qiyinchilik tug'dirishi mumkin edi Spiritga. Spirit esa 11-raundni qo'lga kiritmoqda. Bomba portlagandan so'ng Donk man webkameram orqasida turib tushunasizmi?
In terms of the cash,
ko'rsa ham Donk. What? Donk top qo'yishibdi.
Dying to those Glocks really comes into play now.
Mana Donk.
Bonus will be absolute bottom valve. $1,400 extra, so they have to save these two weapons.
Man.
They will be able to drop a couple of M4s. A loser follow round, it really is done. Not only be map point, there's been no money whatsoever. Got the AK for Kato. Sway continuing his good form here. Donk, nice shot towards the barrels. And then shut the round down with this kill here. Well, here we go.
18-chi round.
Looking strong today against the mighty Team Spirit. First real outing with Tanir at EPL.
Web kamerani o'rtaga pastga qo'ysam, brat, igroklarni o'zini kim ko'radi? Igroklarni ham ko'rib turishimiz kerak. Zo'r joyda turibdi web kamera.
We are going to slow things right down here, looking for some long control potentially. Shiro, AK in hand, is way down towards that connector. Bombs outside B. Let's see what can be done, shall we? Quite open in terms of Flashbang goes over. It's going to be the bar from players. Shoot for Sura. Having to step up.
Da, ikkinchi mapda dust ko'ramiz. Duke Fishura. Hotu comeback qila oladimi? Nima deb o'ylaysiz? Lekin ikkitagina round olsa bo'ldi. Spirit. Oldinda 6 ta round bor, ya'ni 24 bo'lishigacha hali. 6 bu bilan hisoblaganda 7 ta round bor.
Kind of force Spirit to have to burn this util, take extra time to clear it. And now on both sides,
7 ta hech qaysini bermasdan yutish kerak Hotu.
Stack down towards lower. And Spirit might end up playing right into their hands.
Pik qilishar ekanmi monsterga Norbert yaqin kelib olgan. Smoke orasiga. Ko'rdi chopperni. B bo'lishi haqida menimcha endi ehtiyot bo'lishadi. 4 ta igrok B'da. Ikkita flash. Ulmayt holatda kutib oldi, lekin frontalisida Zuwayni o'ldirdi, Mizo Tunirni. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Va Chopper hamda Shiro. Norbert va Mizoni kill qilishdi. Vaziyat yana 3 ga 3. Hali Donk tirik. Donk o'zi ikkita igrok bo'lsa. Vaqt tugadi. 11:07 vaqt yetmay qoldi kirishga. O'lla 11:07.
Huge round. Talked about it coming into it.
It's always cool as well, like, because you know we've been talking about how like aggressive.
Konkurs bormi? Podpis tashlab qo'yinglar kanalga. Konkurs 10 mingta bo'lganimiz bilan zo'r konkurs o'tkazib yuboramiz. 9882 ta bo'ldi mana.
Coming to the closing stage of this first map, picked by Hotu.
Focus all.
Lifeline in the previous round. Good amount of money now. Got the foundations to work with. A tactical timeout here as we see Galil's. A few AKs. Save them for the chopper.
And Spirit just told out in that last round. Probably didn't expect the late smoke to come in. Messed up with their
Webkani tepaga reklama ustiga qo'ysam, brat, siz xato gapirasiz. Bilmayman, nechinchi marta kontur ko'ryapsiz. Kill qilganini ko'rmaymiz, tushunyapsizmi? Kim kimni o'ldirganini. Mana shu narsani yopib qo'yadi web kamera.
So an opportunity here for Hotu if they win this one to get it up to 11-9 potentially.
Omad, katta rahmat hammaga. Sekin-sekin 10 mingta bo'lamiz. Bugun bo'lmasa ertaga bo'lamiz 10 mingta nasib bo'lsa. 10 million bo'lishadi. Burxon aka, rahmat sizga ham.
Kind of wait, you know, like even there, start of the round, Duke for Sora runs down connector, lobs in some util, and then leaves. Right, doesn't hang around, but that just forces Spirit to use Molotovs, take more time, have to go and clear out the connector. Just in case he is playing with that util. Nice little stalling tactics.
Ko'rdim hamcha Zuwayni Kadyo.
And in a round where, as you were just pointing out, there isn't a whole lot of money to work with here for Spirit. All of that util really matters. They've already used both of their Molotovs. They're down to the final 2 smokes.
Molotov, Zuway pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur. Frontalis Donkga qarshi.
In a pretty commanding position again at the top of this round, still with more util to use. But only 2 players down here towards B, and they've just used their final smoke on this side of the map.
While we're going to step
Norbert.
in, boys, remember, after this map, no cries, video interview happening with Hugo Byron.
Duke Fishura push qilib keldi Donkda va Donk kutib oldi buni. Fast kirishadimi? Norbert qayerni tekshirishni bilmayapti. Norbert 4 ta igroq. Norbert birinchi headshot, Norbert double kill. Lekin Tinier unga razmen amalga oshirdi. 20 soniya vaqt. 3-2 vaziyat. KDO yaxshi kirib keldi, lekin bomba o'rnatilgan. Frontales 2-ga 1 vaziyatda Donk va Tinierga qarshi. Frontales qiynov. Donk o'ziga qarshi bo'lsa ham qiyin bo'ladi. Yana Tinier ham bor qo'shimchasiga. Nima ishonaman Frontalesga tezroq o'yin tugatib. Frontales qochishga ham ulgurmadi. Tinierning o'zi yetdi unga. Web kamera turganining sababi streamni restream qilyapti. To'g'ridan to'g'ri olib beryapti, kopiya qilib demasligi uchun-da. Bo'lmasa mana web kamera qo'yib o'tirmasdim. Bemalol yotib sharhlarni. 12 soat o'tirib sharhlash o'zi bo'ladi.
Okay, they have 3 guys, they'll go for the info. If they're coming A, we have an extra player.
20-chi round. Bo'ldi. Fokusni o'yinga qadar-ramiz. Va bizning map point. Hisob 12-7 fast B ga kirib kelishni tanlashdi. Chopper va Frontales kutib oldi Chopperni. Zuway Frontales AWP kill qilindi. AWP kill qilindi va Norbert esa Zuway tomonidan o'ldirildi. Zuway Tinier Duke Fishuraga kill berdi. KDO Donkga kill. Va KDO yugurib yurishini Zuway kutib olishga tayyor edi. Zuway eng so'ngida qolgan igroqni ham o'ldirib, hech qanaqa comebackga yo'l qo'yib bermadi. Endi bu o'yin boshlanganmi? Yo'q, hali endi boshlanar ekan Vitality'ning o'yini. Hozir boshlanishi kerak. Va planiga 19 va 15 ta deyilgan. Mana bu o'yin boshlanishi bilan bu o'yinni ko'rib turamiz. Vitality o'yindan bu o'yinga o'tamiz endi shunaqa shoshmasdan. Oxirgi ikkita o'yini
fresh-faced youths like Rez
Team Spirit o'yini qaydan Jasur aka
you get smacked around in the first game. You're like, okay, it's fine. We're
hazırlashib yozasiz aka.
Easier matchups, and then you look across through the smart glass and you see Zaiwu's smiling face on the other end. It just doesn't get any easier for the guys. I mean, but hey, look, if the Gentlemates can do it, that's another team that starts with a G. Maybe Gamer Legion can.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, we look at Gamer Legion here making some changes as well, bringing in Hypex, a player that I do really like to see in the server. Watched a lot of him before there in Becklick and looking to see if he can carry forward some of that energy into this Gamer Legion roster. I feel like, especially on a map like Inferno, I've seen some really good opping out of him. So high expectations that he can carry forward this and be a difference maker for Gamer Legion long term. They prioritized this move here, but not going to run it back on the Infernos here. They're going to go
for the birinchi yana overpass pick. Yana overpass. Hozir overpassdan chiqib keldi bo'lmasa. Keyin Dust Train decider qilib. Bola ikkinchi map boshlanishiga 13 minut atrofida vaqt bor.
Everything worked pretty
like record necha 2,500 atrofida like record.
You've always had the luxury of a pretty deep map pool. Flex around out a little bit. I don't mind that. I will say, if we're looking at the player cams right now, markedly different atmospheres. It's smiles on the faces of the guys over on the Gamer Legion side. For Vitality, it is serious business, right? Because they're coming off of that log break, off of a start to the season that wasn't up to their own obscenely high standards. Now they're coming off of that break, immediately into a 2-0 loss. This is no fun right now for Vitality. They need a dub before they can let themselves smile again. So they're going to be bringing that full force, I would imagine, in against Gamer Legion. And I think this is serious concentration out for the Vitality guys.
Yeah, it's full focus from this point forward, right? You want to cruise through the rest of this Swiss stage. The competition is fierce in the Swiss stage as well, even in the 0-1 bracket side of things. So there are no room for errors here. You've got to really some of the wrongs of yesterday here.
Santara Speak. Vitality traineri o'zgardi. Yo'q. Ma e'tibor qilmadim, hozir ko'ramiz.
It's going to be a little bit tricky when you go up against a player like Zaiwu. We'll see if he can bring it in the pistol. Already getting challenged here in connector. Has to run away, setting up his teammate for success.
Katta rahmat Muhammadaga danasi uchun va PR Robsni kill qildi. Va overpassdan zerikdi odam.
Backed out and towards the back lines of this site.
Furia endi boshlanadi hali. 21:00 da Furia'ning o'yini. O Zayvu double kill, PR ham double kill javob bera oldi bunga. 3-3 vaziyat. PR triple kill mi? Yo. Yo, Flamesy Rez'ni o'ldirdi. Flamesy double kill. ZTR'ni o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi.
This road is closed for construction, and Flamesy's got his hard hat and high vis vest on, and he's putting in his shift.
Actually, bugun overpass kartasini gudum bo'lamoq.
Yeah, they're going for a different look there.
Aylanib yurib turadi. Asosiy o'yinimiz vitality, shunga shuni o'zini ko'rib turaylik hozircha.
VP jerseys. It genuinely looks like Oryx.
3-o'yin ham olib beriladi.
Construction.
Some nice work for Flamesy.
Pretty good back
collected on the USP.
Yeah, no.
Ha, brat, endi chiqib ketayotgan.
Like to see the support coming through there from Zywu as well.
O'zgarmadim, ishim chiqib qoldi keyingi o'yin.
Trying to escape. See lurks.
Katta rahmat, brat. Yaxshi tushuncha berib o'rganingiz uchun ham. Brat, o'zgarmagan ekanlar hali. Ishlar chiqib qo'ying, keyingi mapda keladi.
Huge force buy without a bomb plan.
Vitality trainer.
Going in for this Tech 9 investment, you got to have some good utility, good execution power. Flashes tossed on in, Flames. They're going to have to do it again, and Flames are able to lock it down from the backside of the pit. Apex again setting up this utility while his teammates are able to knock it down and getting involved as well here. So these Tech 9s don't get any ground.
This is a very nice start here for Vitality, right? I mean, first off, just to win the rounds, obviously. But also getting somebody like Flamesy started early. It's just nice to see. He's somebody who, at times, his personal success has gone the way of the team's success. It's always going to be the case with a player who, especially on the P side, is initiating a lot of fights and engagements. So it's always nice to give that player a little confidence just off of the first couple rounds, make you feel like you're owning, you know, because you are owning. It always feels good.
Locking him with the FAMAS as well. Not too bad. Tough positions. It's out of Vitality to deal with the Tech 9s. That's instantly closing the distance with those guns, but they hold it together. No ground gain, not a single kill on that full force, but it's going to feel a little bit like a sinking feeling here for Gamer Legion. As you said, you can get off to some statement starts here when you have these players getting confident.
Interesting that they've got Hypex sitting center console. This is always a conversation that's intriguing to have. Obviously, it doesn't wind up mattering that much, but we have some default expectations for seat placement. Just putting the new guy in the middle so that they can surround him with love and support, I'm sure. Just a wholesome hug of your teammates' positions. Apex is dead. He's been wholesomely hugged to the dome. Zywu gets a little bit of a trade still. That's a rifle picked up. It's a bit of an upgrade, and it's Mad Deagles out. Cause some danger in this round.
I guess it's, you know, IGLs that are very often sitting in the middle.
Yes.
In this case, maybe trying to buck some trends.
It could also be a logic of, I could see this working as an exercise, right? You want your opera to be doing a ton of communication. And so if you're trying to encourage a player who's maybe adapting to the communication of the team, putting them center, letting them see how the flow of words works, might help them adapt quicker. It's a thought. PR was trying to be the point man for the team, found a bit of space. Unfortunately, that space cost him. Bomb plant would be very nice here, but I don't think it's going to be afforded. Lack of armor costing in these prolonged engagements, and now Towson and Hypex maybe just trying to find some damage to chip away at the CT economy, and damage not really going to be afforded to them.
Let's see able to keep it up. Only a single casualty, some nice dig shots coming through, but we'll get those gun rounds out. We'll see if man sitting center is able to bring out that op there and start to challenge some of these setups. Can be tricky there, as you said, to bring in a new opper. Also one that was playing in a you know, all Polish lineup there as well. So it's a bit of an adjustment period. You talk about the communication. There's going to be some definitely challenges there in getting adjusted comfortably into the mix here, but expectations are that he can get on track with that very fast. That's kind of the deal that Hypex is entering into this one with, so yeah, definitely want to get him as comfortable as possible. Oh my gosh, Towson can't work through the connector side. Huge tendency on the spam that lines up.
The flip side, though, is if you're trying to get Hypex comfortable and you're like, all right, yeah, no, easy road in here for a little pro league action. We're just going to have a little mouse and a little vitality. Obviously, they had some other games before that, too.
Right.
Actually work this through, but stage 2, not going to be easy. Hypex, though, brings the action right to Rops. Nice kill found. A lot of damage has been done onto 3 of these Gamer Legion players. And Apex, the boost up. Hold on, nades. Nades could be huge here. They're going towards Monster, anticipating presence there that wasn't. So actually most of the damage off the utility avoided, and Flamesy spotting that clear might be calling this wrong. Look at this. Mezzy's rotating off. They're reading something that's just not reality, and Rez is going to further sell this fake. This is a huge opportunity for Gamer Legion.
I gotta walk right in here.
Nobody's here.
DTR with the right read, gonna take it for free. And now Flamesy realizing they're in his ways. Flashbang at least to reclaim some long control. So a 4v4 and a chance to work through this round. But the post plant positioning is all the difference here. ZTR getting stuck in. He's gonna be able to cut them off before they get activated.
Only one Flashbang to get back into this. So they're waiting till everyone's in position, ready to activate off of this. Presence gonna start to move now. There's the flash. Dodged nicely by ZTR. It doesn't actually get them that much. So much damage. But you need the kills. And just over the top, they can't quite spot. Now the stall out utility comes back the other way, and time is starting to become a real issue here. Apex flying around the corner, sets up Mezzy. Now they start to crunch, and these players are just so wounded they can't hold strong. Hypex trying to be the hero, dancing with that bomb, but they're on the defuse in time, and so Vitality keep the rounds ticking.
Yeah, ZTR was the only player right there with health, and jumping around his cross, it was the perfect move to deal with him. Everyone else not healthy enough to get the multi-kills to secure that bomb site and buy enough time. So it almost felt like, yeah, just Apex sacrificing his life to try and get the only player able to work in that post. They'd be quite happy with that recovery, considering they gambled wrong, considering they had the wrong idea right there, and still walk away with the round and do so in pretty comfortable fashion in that 4v4. It's pretty stuff.
Just wanted to give him his dues again. Flamesy 7-0 start. Can be a huge lift for this team when this guy is shredding heads. Nice adjustment, by the way, in a recent update, that you actually do count a death when you die to the bomb.
Really?
Yeah, they finally fixed that.
I don't know about
It never
that.
really made sense that they had that for so long, not counting as a death.
I don't know. I'm not a fan. I kind of like the bomb not counting as a death, just because sometimes at the end of half, you can't run away from the bomb. And so you win the T round, but then before the side swap happens, you end up dying to bomb.
Yeah, but you know what?
Plus one death.
City olsun, overpass.
Plus one round. Greater than plus one death.
Think about the stats.
I refuse.
You
You can't make me. Robs will be thinking about no stats in this one, or maybe too thinking about the stats. Thinking about the stats too much. Either way, it's on to ZywOo. Need to be the hero. Player through the smoke catches him off guard. So ZywOo more like ByWoo. And the bomb going down Woo. A retake. Maybe in question Woo. They don't have utility for this, so it'll have to be Flamesy and Mezzy pinching from either side. And as Flamesy gets his head ripped from shoulders for the first death, Mezzy may just say, you know what, actually, I'm going to pack this one in. I'm going to back right off. And I'm going to save.
Got to say, I would really like to see, when I look at ZywOo's economy, I see $8,600.
Large amount of money.
I see that maybe he survived the last round with a rifle.
He did.
But his teammates did not, so he can toss his rifle over. He can buy an AWP. He had that cash from the bank and didn't spend it on an op.
He was playing for the long game. He was leaving it in that safety deposit box. He was ready for it.
Oh, plus one death for Hypex, apparently.
You know what's kind of nice? In our insanely digital age, where it feels like everything is tracked and accessible from your phone, I kind of like the romance of a safety deposit box. Where, like, you need a physical key in one location, and you gotta go to it. And, like, maybe you could hide that key with, like a scavenger hunt, a crazy mystery. You could leave it mysteriously in a will to somebody. Like, there's a lot of cool things you can do with a safety deposit box.
It's like treasure.
It is. It's like just one of these few things. I think the romance of the physical is something that we don't have enough of.
It's like having a digital or not. what's a film camera? Yeah. Just a little bit of extra touch. Maybe the extra effort makes it feel like it's that much more valuable when everything's so easy.
Tend to look very pretty as well.
Yeah, they're cool.
Player tuck in the corner here. Apex, does he get cleared? Yes, but not effectively. Now this one's looking a little better for Vitalite.
Ooh, CTR, though, uproots it in the back of connector. Just when you think they've got a little bit of safety, CTR is still sticking around there. They thought that connector was clear. They thought their path out of this round was running through short. ZywOo with the missed op shot, but again, with his weapon of choice, a lot of different options to defend, and a player that you can trust alone on this A-bomb site.
You'll note that information, right? They're like, okay, ZywOo is on A with the op. We will be going B.
Understandable. And they're really stacking up this A-bomb site. It's only Mezzy in heaven right now. Flashbang goes in to cause some distractions here, but they're committed, and it's just going to be another situation where you have to play for the retake. Mezzy trying to buy a little bit of time, trying to do some extra damage, but will concede the site. As Flamesy wraps things up with the flank, more of a chance here to make things work, but now he's spotted. Exposed here. HE doesn't go exactly as expected as well. Flashbang going through, and it looks like the Hypex wants to give him a duel. He will rein it in and take their focus in towards Graffiti.
Now they got the time to play off of. There's a kid on Mezzy, but only on Mezzy. And we know there's not one stuck in towards the site, so eyes on that. Flamesy, first opener, Mezzy drop. Kit needs to be retrieved. It hasn't been. ZywOo should be able to pick it up en route, but he hasn't grabbed it. He's just battling here. So time of the essence. And no time, no chance, no kill. It's all Hypex.
Never seen you miss that big against us before.
Sorry, what was that, Ash?
I couldn't quite get that one. I did hear something about ZywOo in the mix.
Never seen him miss those before?
Ooh, that could be it.
Maybe?
Let's see if we get it on the run back here.
You're not
Never
gonna
hit that.
hit them, bro.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hit them, bro. All right, we got a little trash being talked here from Gamer Legion down 4-2. I like this. Building some confidence in your young Opera as well, who's just grabbed that op for himself, taking it off the corpses, ZywOo. That's maybe the coolest way to get an op in the game of Counter-Strike.
That is a big pickup right there. High value gun to take out of the hands here, and again, just kind of set some of that chaos. We've already seen the decision here from ZywOo. A little boost action, but sent packing.
Note that ZywOo is glass cannoned in this one.
I again like the priority here of the op, right? I think he could have benefited from it on some of those A plays there that came through with his ability to get those multi-kills, with his comfort dancing in the back of dice. So capable of making rounds happen.
He's kind of the guy who defined the meta of not really prioritizing the op, though.
Yeah, yeah.
In the early days of CS2, of the beginning of this year, rather, of really only picking it up. Win the money, afford
Hali
the
tournament bor
so this is
spirit
the
nu,
difference,
tournament bor
right?
hali.
But it's the nature of Overpass. Yeah, you really do like having that Zoom banger.
I think he realized that after that that first A round that they attacked, having that scope is such a luxury. And Rops here looking to provide a multi, catches the shadow first and instantly deals with the pressure. Trying to land the trades here. Great flash setup from ZywOo, supporting his squad. As Hypex tries to flush him out of the corner. Won't be able to. The chase down coming through from Rops is good. And Apex with a jumping shot to seal up the A site. There you go. Vitality responded a big way.
That is one of the fun things about Overpass, is how much you can utility support your teammates across the map, right? Site to site. The verticality of it is just something that you don't get a lot of, right? There's a lot of situations where you can flash from a site towards mid on maps. But B site to bathrooms like this, it's a bit unique.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a important part of the game as well. Here for this map, if you want to control the CT side, flashes over connector when you're in con are so important. So a lot of times that's the job of these B players, is to support your players on A that are getting aggro, getting in the face.
Hero AK here in the hands of PR. Bit of a head ripper for this squad. We know he can be deadly with a gun such as this. But for now, it seems like they're just going to play around on the slide a little bit. Maybe some hopscotch. What's your favorite playground game as a kid?
I like the monkey bars quite a bit.
Can you still do monkey bars?
Yeah.
My strength to weight ratio does not makes
it tricky.
Doing a bit of the climbing has helped. I could do some monkey bars, but when I was a kid, you know, you're so light
it was
to how strong you are.
incredibly easy. Yeah. When you're a little kid, you can rock that pretty simple, but it is definitely harder nowadays.
It is
Team
crazy.
Vitality'ni trener qayerdaligini bilmaymiz, hech kim bilmaydi.
Whip up that thing.
Yeah.
Mana shu round tugasa, keyin unga
Nice
o'tamiz.
angle on the off, trying to create some space here.
Robs triple kill qildi. Zayvo esa Rezni o'ldirdi va round ham tugadi.
Cause some bits of damage for a
Endi
round.
o'tsa bo'ladi o'zimiz asosiy o'yinga, o'yinni sharhlab maza qilib ko'rishga. Hali 1 minut bor ekanda. Yana bitta map ko'ramizmi?
Never the place you want to be aiming for. Feels against your instincts.
Boshlangan yoki ko'rib keldim hozir.
Then you can go for those headshots.
I was a big freeze tag guy back in the day.
Freeze tag, I like kickball. I was a big kickball guy.
Kickball, great. I will say, I don't think I ever mastered the ability of actually controlling where the ball went when I kicked it. You just kind of hit that thing as hard as you can.
Punt it, yeah.
Get solid contact.
You punt it, you gotta run fast. I did get in trouble one time because I slid on the concrete to try and be safe in kickball when I was a little kid.
Yeah.
It was a sweet move. I was safe. But the teachers did not like that one.
How are your legs?
All right. It was a smooth slide.
Uh-huh. No gravel in the knees?
Yeah, a little bit of road rash. But it's all worth it for the score.
Sometimes you gotta commit. It's like sticking your feet into the flames of a Molotov to try and get an off pick. Nice flashbang. Good utility combinations coming through here for Vitality early.
Robs yana Rezni kill qilgan. Robs uni eshitib boshladan, Thousand esa razmen qildi Robs.
Gonna cause some problems in con.
Boshlandi уже bu o'yin ham. Lekin уже tugatib qoldi. Mana shu raundni ko'rib olaylik hozir 1 minut. Hali bola 15 sekund baribir o'yinni boshlagancha 20 sekundi bor. Shuning uchun ulguramiz bemalol. Xavotir olmanglar. Hammasi o'zimning nazoratim.
Finding a lot of confidence in these last couple of rounds. A very sharp turnaround for Vitality on the CT side. 4v4 leaves him in a decent position. Flamesy left into a bit of an awkward spot in transition, though backing out and seals up a headshot as a fadeaway here. Now the reaction coming through from Gamer Legion is swift. They were thinking about it, but a hesitation will cause them to pull on back here and rethink their approach.
I don't mind that though, because you're dragging out the last little bits of utility here. There's one incendiary left for Vitality, so we saw the incendiary protocol. It was a nice response from Mezzy. This is going to be great. Mezzy acting like he's the solo defender here, trying to distract from Flamesy. Problem is, well, there were still some flames, ZE, and now it won't be too much of a problem indeed. Zairu got down Con in time. It's all good. You were hoping that they wouldn't have any more mollies. That was not in the plan. It would have been the perfect setup. That's not what you wanted.
Unfortunately, the Flames do deal damage, but what we know here so far is that Mezzy...
Vada. Why Bruno? Qanaqa spiritni maqtashadi, buncha tez yutadi roundni.
All the Ds were hitting hard for R2. Just the one dig actually.
Norbert.
Mid smoke missed.
Mid to be smoke.
The problem here is Spirit go for the late contact on long on that smoke fade. Gonna swing.
Ana bu yerda donk bitta spreyda triple kill donkda. To'g'ri eco round, lekin sprey qilishni o'zi ham oson emas. Mana Zway Duke Fishuran kill qildi.
Finding those confidence frags.
Chopper esa eng so'ngida qolgan mezoni 2-0 Spirit oldinda.
Bro, someone said in Twitch, I thought they were trolling us. What are they talking about? Donk had a 1.58 rating.
What did he have?
He did.
He did?
That's 5 rounds. I think that's all from that last round.
It was a really slow start, though. He came back.
Yeah, I know. We were watching the game, Hugo. Thank
Eco
you very
Fragger.
much.
Yeah. Eco Fraggerlik damas ya.
This is the fun bunch back on.
Thanks for mansplaining it to me.
1.58 rating. I guess, yeah, towards the end.
Didn't feel like he was doing all that much, though.
No. Well, there we go.
Duke Fishura mayli endi full buy round Xotuda ham. Qayeshga shortdagi Duke Fishura ortga qaytishga majbur.
See whether Team Spirit can keep it going and they're in a prime position to do so. MP9 for
Yo, Vitality emas, The Mongols yutgandi kecha bu komanda.
Holding for any CT aggression here to near off angle towards long. Seeing they get any intel, bleed out the little utility they know the CTs have right now. Smoke down towards CT spawn. Pulling them around the map a little bit here. They will vacate the B bomb site. Smoke fading soon. Shiro moving ahead of it. Got two players watching up.
Shiro hamda Dong. Endi B'ni tozalab berishdi. Yaxshi kirib kelishdi. B'ga mid to B o'ynab. Va Dong smoke orasidan 0-1 dan ham kill qildi. Duke Fishura Dong pick qiladimi? Dongdan headshot ko'ramizmi Duke Fishuraga? Ancha qiynaldi va Dongdan headshot. Mana Eco frag yerdiganlar qani? Buy roundda ham xuddi shunaqa triple kill. Frontalis esa AWP'ni save qilishga urinib ko'radi, lekin 4 kishiga qarshi save'ga berar ekanmi? Va bu yerda Shiro Frontalisni o'ldirib yubordi shortdan kelib.
Bear in mind, Hotu won the pistol on overparts while they're up 2-0. Not going to be the same case here. Huge deficit, another partial buy potentially. Close to an eco. Shiro, that Mac 10 open things up.
Gentlemates edi. Prosta logotipida M8 bor edi, M8.
And yeah, partial buy. A few players about Kevlar, you can barely call it that, more of an eco.
Da, endi tushundim.
Let's see what they can do with it. Not much utility to work with. Should be another
Duke
foregone
Fishura.
conclusion here. A bit of aggression towards middle from the Duke. Norbert went back to sell that scout.
Shirodan headshot Norbertga. Shiro MK'da o'ynasa ham bo'lar ekan. Dong 7 KD'da.
People are really manipulating the narrative a little bit, I think, saying that he played worse in Face HQ when he had higher
Frontalis chopperga headshot Deagle'da.
Don't get me wrong, didn't have like the
Turta Deagle. Lekin B'ga kirib kelishdi. Bomba ham sekin B'ga qarab tortilsa kerak. B'ni egallab olishdi. Smoke va City'ga o'tib ketdi. Dong to'xtamayapti. Shiro ko'rmadimi? Va Shiro Tinerda sotib yubordi. Dong headshot Frontalisga. Mizu bomba endi A'ga qarab borsa bo'ladi. Va Zue eng so'ngida qolgan igroqni ham o'ldirib oldi.
4-0, not really much to report in that previous round. Money sending it to a strong position for Spirits. It's their map pick, running away with the initial stages of it here. All for Frontales once again. A couple of kills in the mix, but that's about it.
Nada, Dongda hech kim hate qilgani yo'q. Eco frag yerda boshqa narsadir. Bo'ldi. O'yinga qaytaylik. Nima kerak gaplar? Dong zo'r igroq. Eko'da o'ldiradim, boshqa round o'ldiradim, kuchli baribir. Shiro AWP'da qaytdi orqaga. Dong esa 9 ta kill qilgan, 4 ta round o'zida. Qani 8 ta round 18 ta kill qila oladimi? Frozen rekordini yangilab olar ekanmi? Bu yerda Dong Frontalisga Xantares pick ovozlari bilan birga. Simple. Nechksiz, yaxshimisiz? Jonli yuribsizmi? Simple, jonli. O'zingiz yaxshimisiz? Oz bo'lsa ham dan qiling. Katta rahmat birodar uchun. Kam ko'pi yo'q, aka. Qo'llab-quvvatlab turganingiz uchun rahmat. Dong yana yurishni boshladi. Mid to B bitta o'zi yuradi. Hech qanaqa flash ham kerak emas unga. Da, timing o'zlari bilan birga Dongdan. Naga Xantares pick. Duke Fishura endi AWP'ni qo'liga olgan. Yana mid to B smoke. Kajio hamda Mizu Dong chiqib keladimi ularga? Dong orqani tekshirmayapti hozircha. Chopper bu yerda push qildi. Mizu hamda Kajio birinchi killni amalga oshirishdi. B maindan kirib kelishgan Dong bor hali orqada. Dong Kill topib oldi. Kadio ham Shironi o'ldirdi. Norbert hamda Kadio yaxshi o'ynadi bu yerda. Kadio triple kill. Donkni qilgan killlari bilan baribir round olish uddasidan chiqisha olmadi.
Puts their first round on the board.
I mean, it throws the timing off, but I don't know why they didn't smoke B doors once they were coming out. How is Kate getting 3 kills here is crazy, should really never happen.
9-3 hisobida Vitality oldinda. Overpass kartasida.
They are nading those double doors on the CT side just to
Pistoletni ham undan keyingi raundni ham yutibdi Vitality. Donk 11 KDda, 11-1.
Oopsie. Had that second.
It's still fine. Still does the job, it looks of it.
Yo, Rossiyaliklar faqat Kadio Qozog'istondan bo'lish kerak bo'ldi.
I think so. Yeah. Still covering him.
Chopper.
Well, when you break it, it takes longer to fill up, so the timing is different. If you hear a nade break, player will peek from top mid, but the smoke won't fill up again, so he could still die to it when it's missed.
Yaxshi smoke Chopperdan mid to B'ga.
So, smoke lands this time in CT spawn. Flashes over
Donk shortda hozircha hech kim yo'q. Shortdan endi o'zi kirib boradi Donkda. Smoke tashlandi. Qaytardi Donk.
5 seconds remaining. First wave of util for the mid to B split was sent in,
Norbert.
but no one pushing behind it. Focusing reference towards short now. Crisscross smokes being deployed in middle as well, meaning left and right towards this mid area, allows one player to lurk out easily. That player's going to be Chopper.
He's going to go through spawn. Chopper does like to do
that. Like that. That's true.
Or the break. Not quite deep enough, and Frontalis holding short. That's what's important.
What? Frontalis yaxshi kill qila oldi. Zuva esa razmen amalga oshirdi. Duke Fishuraga Shirodan ajoyib kill. Frontalis ham o'ldirildi. A-side'da bu yerda longdagi igroq Norbert Chopperga kill. Norbert double kill qilishiga yetmadi. Zuva uni kill qilib ketdi. Qani Kadio hamda Mizu. Va longdagi igroq o'ldirildi. Mizu va Kadio yaxshi o'ynashdi. Shironing o'zi Glockda 2 ga 3 raund olib ketmoqda. Hotu.
And Hotu pick up the retake.
This retake is why I love Hotu, like why I love watching them. You know, how many tier 1 teams would you see, all right, let's sit in CT spawn, wait for someone to peek us. All right, they're not peeking us. Meanwhile, they've taken all the positions that they want in the site. Okay, let's start sneaking. Let's throw a smoke to block some vision. Let's boost. All right, nothing there. Okay, and then they would get 2 kills, being a 2v1, but there's 6 seconds left and they're out of time.
Yeah, true. They were just straight in there. Saw the Molotov come down, double swing, full speed ahead.
Didn't even nade plant, which would have worked.
Yeah, no need.
Just full speed ahead.
Well, there we go. Closing the gap here. It's looking like a
timeout.
4-0, but they find a couple in a row, even after some very promising interactions here. Sure on this kill. It looked like that was the round. Taking them from Talis there, but here's the retake Yanko is referencing. Rock'em sock'em counter-strike, full speed ahead into the bomb site. And it's a very successful finish, recovering an AWP and an AK-47 here. Crossing over towards middle, Sure on the scout this time, just a note, so a compromised setup. See if that smoke lands on double doors this time. Oh, it absolutely does. Beautiful stuff.
That one's a little bit better as well than the one that lands in the bottom of the doors because it blocks the boost on short to peak lower. That's why we saw Frontalis get put on the box the other round.
Kim oladi deb o'ylaysiz? Nimani? O'yinnimi?
Placement.
Hotu yaxshi o'ynab beradi, shuni bilaman. Terrorga o'tgandan keyin. Near.
Hey. Same sort of control established as we saw before. It's going to be Donk sneaking out towards middle. Mollo towards short. Removing
Molotov
CT vision
orqa
where they
qaytildi.
can. Applying pressure.
Zuway.
Lurks
Yana
do
mid to
exactly
B.
the same thing. Hold them in the B bomb site.
Chopper.
They focus their efforts in towards middle.
Yaxshi ikkita smoke.
Flash out. It's going to be a wide swing from Donk through.
Kirib kelsa bo'ladi, lekin Duke Fisher'dan Donk tekshirar ekanmi? Tekshirmadi. Duke Fisher yaxshi kutib oldi. Chopper esa razmen amalga oshirdi va Zuway yaxshi kirib keldi, lekin Kadio borida orqada. Kadio Zuwayni o'ldirdi, ozgina ushlab turishga harakat qildi. Kadio faqatgina ushlab turmadi, bitta kill ham qilishga ulgurdi. Shiro va Tnir 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Shiro Nobertni o'ldirdi. Shiro double kill eng so'ngida amalga oshirib navbatdagi raundni olib berdi Spiritga. Kubikni kim oladi deb o'ylaysizmi? Bilmadim aka. Kubikni Xo'p, Spirit olishi mumkin. Keyin hozirgi boshlanish o'yinlaridan qaraganda Falcons olishi mumkin. Vitality baribir top. Vitality bor va The Mongols ham bor.
Vibes are good in this team right now.
Chopper, Dima, yani Shironi maqtadi.
The vibes are immaculate.
Ruslan,
Talking English now. What's happening?
Right.
Simple gullagan davrini va Astralis kuchli raqib bo'lgani haqida video chiqardi. Katta rahmat birodarlar uchun. Yaxshi ideya chiqaramiz u haqida, albatta. Har bitta igroqlar haqida video sekin-sekin.
Interesting time indeed. Spirit. They limped their way through their opening game, beating Inner Circle on a third map, losing Nuke dominantly, winning a map dominantly, and now look to solidify themselves with a strong
round.
2-0 over Hotu. Can this underdog get in the
Va
way?
Shiro damage yetkazib oldi, lekin Frontalis shu yerda hali boostga flick shot ko'ramizmi? Shiro tekshirishga chiqar ekanmi Frontalisni? Smoke. Timing va bu yerda Chopperni tutib oldi Frontalis. 3 gacha sanadi va o'tdi. Chopperni o'zi tushib berdi pritselga. Smoke orasidan va Duke Fishura donkdi. Yana bir bora o'ldirdi. 5 ga uch vaziyat.
Some damage done admittedly, not out of the woods just yet.
Va Shiro Mizuga kill. Zue ham oddiy igrok emas. Zuedan Kaizoga headshot, vaziyat endi 3 ga 3. Longda igrogimiz bor. Hali Longdagi Duke Fishura. Zuedan headshot, mana donkni o'rniga Zue bor.
I don't know what I feel. I've not seen Zway play this good in the Spirit jersey.
Shiro seviya berar ekanmi? Shiro Frontalisga headshot. Shiro hamda Zue 5 ga 3 vaziyatda round olib ketishmoqda. Xotuni ozda turgan roundni ham olib ketishdi.
It shuffles all the time. He was very high up. He was probably at one point number 1, but
it's good to see him turn.
But that's no cries, Henry.
That's true. Yes. The GOAT, they're calling him.
Some are calling him that.
Crashing back down to reality here.
Zway's number 2 right now in EU.
I wasn't far off then.
No.
Who's number 1?
Han. Bulgarian. Han.
Sizlar nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Kim yutadi bu turnirda? Kimda qanaqa taxmin bor?
Congrats to him.
Yeah. Mail. That's MAIL09.
He's Swede.
Number 5.
Kid, right?
He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's going to be a future prodigy as well, I think.
Kyosuke's number 9.
Okay.
Honesty 10. Supra kicking around at 13.
Damn. That's the face it update.
Vitality yutdimi birinchi mapda? Hozircha 11-3, hali yutib bo'lgani yo'q. 11-3 ga oldinda Vitality. Falcons yutsa kerak. Mouse ham bor, hali Mouse'ni ham unutmanglar. U 2-0 setkada Mouse.
Here we go then. Norbert's looking to
Hotu rossiyalik va bu yerda Nober Chopperni kill qildi. Rossiyalik o'yinchilar. Bitta qozog'istonlik igroki bor. JAMOALAR bratdan shimasiz charchamaysiz. Furia. Va bu yerda Tunier hamda Don kill qilishdi. Va Tunier Frontalisni ham o'ldirdi. Yo Tunier, mana bu haqiqiy aim master. Triple kill. Ketma-ket, one tap. Boshiga otib o'ldirib ketdi. Va bu yerda Duke Fishuradan headshot Tunierga. Qani pistoletda Shiro bilan pistoletda duel qilishdi. Tunier bilan Zue yaxshi moslashibdi yangi jamoaga. Men hali o'lganim yo'q. Furiani o'yinini ko'ramiz G2 bilan.
Never gets old, does it?
That's funny.
Never gets old.
Oh, he's talking at the same time as himself.
Never gets old.
Do you want me to do the, echo?
No, I hated that. That's one of my.
I've never seen you look so upset.
Least favorite segment of EPL history, I think, was that.
I would like to do it.
Oh, Norbert. Jahli chiqqanimcha.
No approval, okay.
No, 0 approval from my side. Feel free to do it, but
you do it to me.
I don't even think it works. You were good at it, to be fair, but
I don't want to upset.
Valla Qozog'istonlik faqat Duke Fisher ekan. Duke Fisher Qozog'istonlik, qolgan hamma igrok rossiyalik xotuni tarkibida.
14 days of them. Yeah. Frontales somehow survives getting out lower as Spirit come for the clear.
Zue. Zuey.
Another mid to
Chopper.
Lurk smoke can be so frustrating to deal with.
12-3.
No way of knowing for sure what's on the other side.
Vitality overpass kartasi Gamer Legend ustidan 12-3 hisobida oldinda bormoqda. Manimcha Vitality yutib bo'ldi bu kartani.
It's the only way you feel like they can win this round. They again focus on the mid.
Chopper yana mid to B yurishadimi? Zueydon hamda Shiro B ga yaqin.
Chopper alone.
Va bu yerda Chopper Mizuni o'ldirib oldi. Kajo esa darhol razmen berdi, lekin B ga kirib kelishgan. Kajo bitta kill amalga oshirishga ulgurdi. Bu yerda Kajo double kill. Tnir esa Frontalisni o'ldirdi. Tnir Kajo Shiro tomonidan kill qilindi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat endi Duke Fishura va Tnir clashda qoldi. Tnir Duke Fishura Tnir triple kill va navbatdagi round Spirit uchun. Zontix ancha kuchli bu.
Oh, that might be enough to win this half, this game. That's a massive round.
And Kate also has 2 rounds where I don't know how he's getting these multiple
Zontix
kills.
o'rniga Tnir kelgan. Zontix hozir zaminada.
A single kill here and somehow he gets multiple. Spirit perfectly willing to take that fight instead of smoking double doors, and yeah, Tnir steps up in the end with the clutch. But for Hotu, I mean, it's been very difficult.
Ma'rufjon aka, men fuqaroligini aytayman-da, qanaqa qilib bunaqa gap aytishingiz mumkin? 100 Qozog'istonlik fuqarosi Rossiya, 4 ta Rossiyani fuqarosi, bitta Qozog'istonlik Iroqqa Hotuda. Qozog'istonlik Duke Fisher. Hozir clashda qolib ketgan.
Seeing a little bit more from Tnir on this map. Didn't have to do all that much on the first map, really. Shiro waking up too. So really looking like
time out. 13-3 Vitality yutdi Gamer Legend'da birinchi kartada.
He realizes definitely not going to be enough against Spirits on Dust 2. Have to find a way to somehow win these final 2 rounds in the half.
See if they can do it. Another difficult round. Scouts, MP9s, 3 M4s.
Oh, the trap short again. Donk looks ready this time. Turns from the flash.
Ana Donk yaxshi kutib oldi. Bu yerda Chopper ham Donkni o'ldirgandan so'ng darhol trade amalga oshirishga ulgurdi. Chopper va Tnir Norbertni kill qildi. Zuey Frontalisning o'zi hech narsa qila olmasa kerak. Ikkita ikrok low, birga 4 vaziyat.
Frontales will have to do something unbelievable, maybe to save the M4 in front of him.
Shiro eng so'ngida qolgan Frontalisni ham kill qildi. U shortga qarab yo'l olayotgan edi. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yasiz, podpis bo'lmaganlar, podpis tashlasak eng asosiysi.
Biggest thing for Spirit is everyone was fine with
Nerda qo'lda kalashni bilmayman men o'zim aka. Skinlarga unaqa tushunmayman, narxiga boshqa narsa.
But making 2 changes, you know, to the roster, replacing Zontix with Tnir. Zontix was very experienced already in Tier 1, you know, major champion, Katowice champion, Cologne 2 now.
Hozirgi Kajo ham Qozog'istonlik ekan, lekin u benchdagi, zaminadagi igrok. Da Kajo ham Qozog'istonlik. O'z ko'rinishdan ma'lum edi uni.
Arena potentially, right, where you really
Lampada degan igrok o'rniga Kajo o'ynab turibdi hozir. 34-o'rinda turgan komanda bu. Hotu. Va Frontales Donkni tutib oldi.
Need this last round desperately.
Won't make a difference.
It will make some of a difference.
Zuey mid to B smoke. Chopper shortdan chiqib kelishga yaqin.
Nothing will change. Yeah, fair enough. It is my job, though, to make this game at least somewhat interesting, exciting. I'm grasping at straws, admittedly.
Chopper hali ham shortda, Zuey.
That's what they call me. And now, a 5 versus 4. The thing is, though, noted is the lack of utility for the CT side.
Chopper ko'rdi CTga Molotov to'g'ridan to'g'ri side'ga otildi. Zuey va Tnir esa longdan kirib kelishni boshlashdi. Molotov karga Chopper timingda yutqizib qo'ydi Norbertga. Va qani Tnir qiynalib qolgan Duke Fisher'ni kill qilib oldi. Shiro esa Kajoga kill va bu yerda Frontales low. Norbert Shironi kutib oldi, Frontales Tnirda. Hotu so'nggi raundni o'z foydasiga hal qila oldi. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Hotu comeback qila oladimi? Raqib jamoa Spiritni piki bo'lgan kartada. 9-3. Kadio Duk xuddi shunaqa. Magic zaminada, Zontex ham, Magic ham zaminada. Vitality'ni ham o'yin tugaganda eng qiziq hozir. İki minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Tier 1, Tier 2 jamoa degan o'sha topda turgan o'rniga qarab farq qiladi. Top 15 ta turganlarni Tier 1 deb hisoblasangiz bo'ladi yoki top 20 gacha bo'lganlarni xohlasangiz. Flashbang highlightlarni ko'raylik. Highlight yo'q aka lekin. Norbert ham eski igroklardan ancha vaqtli igrok, hozir no name emas. U Virtus Pro'da ancha o'yin ko'rsatgan Norbert. Kameramenga qaraylik, muzikaga moslab aylantiradi. Mana bu igrok qozoq. Charchash yo'qmi? Zo'r aka, xudoga shukr, o'zi yaxshimisiz? Charchamaysizmi? Ixtiyor aka, Falcons ertaga kimlar bilan tushishi mumkinligini aniq bo'lgani bilan Telegram kanalga tashlab qo'yaman aka. Hozircha aniq emas. Zayvud deyarli 4 KD'da tugatibdimi o'yinni? 19 ga 5. Zo'r. $240,000 kalasham bormi? Stikerlar bilan shunaqa, stikerlar qimmat. Mana bu stiker ham qimmat. Complexity-niki. Katowice 2014dagi. O'zi Complexity degan komandani o'zi yo'qolib ketdi. Katowice'da hamma stikerlar qimmat. Complexity ham bo'lib hozir disband qilib yuborildi komandani o'zi. Boshlandi bola o'yinning ikkinchi qismi. Qaytamiz o'yinga.
Okay. I like that. That's fun. That's why they call you guys a fun bunch. I can see it all coming together now.
13-chi round. Don Baratsta.
In the hands of Donk. Nice sort of grenade at the
Duke
start.
Fisher.
Significant damage. The Duke not dissuaded from the interaction though.
Duke bu yerda headshot Shiroga.
We'll find Shiro to open things
Duke
up.
tomonidan Donk.
Pistol against Spirit. You should expect Donk here with the dualies. So let's see if
Zuwaydan headshot Norbertga. Zuway va bu yerda Chopper mizuni tutib oldi. Zuway double kill, Frontalis ham double kill bilan javob qaytardi. Duke nerda kill qildi? Donk 2 ga 1 clashda. Va Frontalis yaxshi reaksiya. 4-chi raund va qo'li qolib ketdi biratda. Qo'ldan tashlashmadi. Best of 3. Faqat grand finalda o'zi best of 5 bo'ladi. 3-o'rin uchun ham o'yin bor bu turnirda. Final kuni ham ikkita o'yin ko'ramiz degani bu.
Donk is just shocked that why is he running there? Why is he not thinking about tunnels whatsoever? But you don't have to when you can just boom.
Sakrab keldi Frontalis Donk oldiga.
Donk didn't see the bomb either.
14-round force buy qildi Citydagilar va Norbert o'zi o'ynadi. Frontalis bilan birgalikda Norbert double kill. Frontalis ham bitta kill qildi. Donk dealda. Zue 5-7 da.
It won't make a difference though. Just to clarify that.
Every game is winnable from any scoreline, Henry.
That's what I've been saying.
I didn't catch what happened if Donk maybe bought a scout at the start for mid and then sold it, but he has extra cash, no armor.
Didn't believe
in
the force.
Don't know if that's intentional or not.
I guess I've seen people talking about that online. You can just go like
Zue exit frag qidirib ko'radi va Donk
Exactly.
Yeah. Norbert did it first half.
Okay.
5-7 bilan Zue.
And as we know, Donk, everything he learned from Norbert.
Through the old master, they call him.
Save
The Norbert of this generation.
Okay. Clean round.
9-5.
They'll save a 5-7 and Kevlar. Donk with a deagle, no armor. 9-5.
Norbert 2022-yil majorni chempioni bo'lgan. Outsiders degan komanda bilan birga.
A helmet and a diffuse kit. And a smoke. And an HE. He's believing. Aren't we all? We've talked about the Hot 2 play style. It's normally group up, choose a position together, get stuck in, hit your shots. We've been doing that great so far for EPL. If you're not aware, they're currently up 4-0 from stage 1. And after taking down the Mongols 2-1 yesterday as well, it's been a very impressive run. Currently a map down against Spirits, but coming back to
15 round va yana pistoletlarda. Iroqlar Norbert
Terrible happens.
Shironni tekshirmayapti bu yerdan Mizu yordam berib yubordi. Frontalis Tinierda kill qildi.
Really nice smoke thrown by Hotu from long. It blocked.
Hotu comeback qila oladimi mana? 3 ta round deyarli qo'lga kiritdi. Norbert Chopperni ham kill qildi.
So we can never put that deagle to use. Donk Ninja Diffuse. Have you ever seen a
Ninja Diffuse qilib yuborsan Donk?
Gonna have to keep waiting. Although, why are they?
Ninja Diffuse.
No way.
Ninja Diffuse.
He's actually gonna do it.
Donk.
Oh my God! Is there time?
Ninja Diffuse qildi Donk.
Might be time.
Vaqt yetdi Ninja Diffuse qilishiga. 1ga 4 vaziyatda Donk Ninja Diffuse qilib ketdi.
I didn't think that would be
Norbertga trash talk Donk tomonidan.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry, I suppose. It's an absolute disaster.
Ulgurmadi, ulgurmay qoldi. Ya ulgurdi, qanaqa ulgurmaydi, brat?
The bait as well being sent out there by
Uni 5 otishga ulgurmadi.
Unreal. Oh, that's a real heartbreaker.
That's why you save money in the second
Birga
round.
tur. Qanaqa qilib eco roundni olib ketish, defuse qilib bombani.
Steal from Donk.
Donk IQ bilan o'ynadi lekin.
Just been that kind of a day for
Uni 5 hisob.
Dude, I'm shook.
Muhim round bo'lar edi. Hozir endi farq 5 taga yetdi. Ulgurmasa bomba portlash kerak-ku, Akmal.
A Donk clutch is rare anyway. A Donk Ninja Diffuse is the rarest.
Can't wait for him to have a 7 rating off
Short tanker kelishadimi?
That round.
What's with your face is what he said.
Donkdan smoke double doorga. Mid to base smoke ham kelib tushdi. Kajo smoke orasiga o'tib oldi.
The last thing he thinks going to happen. 2v4 against pistols.
Otib ko'rsan Donk aynan Kajoni pozitsiyasi.
Diffuse kits available.
We've seen Spirit kind of do rounds like that before. There was one against Complexity on Anubis where they were all CT heaven on A. and trying to pretending they're saving.
Duke Fisher
and they all
hali
just
ham
ran
chiqib
in with 10
kelmoqchi.
seconds left and just got on the bomb.
We can bounce back though.
Shiro AWP'da shortda hech kimni ko'rmadi hozircha va Duke Fisher chopperni o'ldirib oldi. Shiro Duke Fisherga rasmen Donk Kadioni kutib oldi va sekinlik bilan o'tib ketishdi o'tirib. Saydiga o'tib olishdi va Shiro Norbertga kill. 4-2 vaziyat. Tnier Frontalesni kill qildi va Mizuning o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi shortdan kirib kelgan Donk o'ldirdi. 11-raund Spirit uchun. Savolga javob bermas. Salom, siz bergan savolga Akmal mana javob berdi o'tirib.
Not much he can do about it.
Berilgan savolga chatda javob olingandan keyin bu javob berishim shart emas deganida. O'sha javobni chatdan ham olishingiz mumkin.
Shiro, some beautiful shots here. That's a very difficult one to nail. Secured the round essentially. Don coming in from short seals the deal. One round away from series point here.
Donkni hurmati ozgina sekund qo'shib berishdi. Yo, Donk Lacker 11-5. Zo'r o'ynadi lekin. Masalan, o'sha yerda Zue ham kill qildi. Qaysi igroqligi esimda yo'q, SSG da qolib ketgan eng oxirgi igroqni. Chalg'itib turdi shuncha. Shiro yaxshi xayrashga kelib tushdi Shiro oyoq ostiga.
They're leaving and Spirit are pushing forward. Sway rounding the tunnel corner is going to confirm what Spirit already know. This is the cat play.
Kadio shortdan kirib kelishadimi?
Not exactly walking into a trap.
Zue B'da hech kim yo'qligi haqida informatsiya yig'ib berdi. Mana endi aniq ular shortda. Zue kutib oldi birinchi igroqni, Kadio o'ldirildi. Va misshot AWP bo'lgan Frontalesdan Frontales Zueni o'ldirishga ulgurdi. Tnier yana orqadan aylanib kelgan. Bu yerda Shiroga endi chiqib kelishadi ketma-ket. Shiro birinchisini ota olmadi. Shirodan flickshot o'xshamadi. Nobert yaxshi kill. Duke Fisher chopperni tutib oldi. Hali map pointga o'xshamayapti deganidan Tnier Duke Fisherni kill qildi. 3-2 vaziyat. Ikkita flash bor Tnierda. Ikkita flash bilan kirib kelsa bo'ladi lekin. Save ketishdi. Tnier hamda Donk save qilib qolishadi. 11-6. Sydney, brat. Men yaqinda komanda tuzmoqchiman. Robs Donk o'ynaysin Niko Kergan. Oylik yaxshi to'laymiz. Qancha pul to'lamoqchisiz, brat? Rahmat lekin darhat uchun. Donk o'tkazib yubordi birinchi igroqni. Va bombada o'chib ketdi Frontales hamda Mizu. Yana o'yladi defense qilmayaptimi deb. Frontales normal o'ynar ekan. Nada zo'r o'ynadi Frontales. Yaxshi o'ynayapti. Hamma igroqi kuchli xotuni ham. Spiritdagi Tnier bilan Zueni o'yini ochilib ketdi. Lekin ancha kuchaygan hozir Spirit mana shu ikkita igroq bilan. Tnierni ham ko'rdinglarmi? Headshotlab berib tashlagan.
Game Legion had to play their opening game against Mouse, then 0-1 against Vitality. They fall to 0-2, they could play the Mongols, in theory.
Yeah.
So, what a way to end your Pro League. Stage 2 stint, losses to 3 top 5 teams.
13-3 to Vitality in the first map. Bouncing back.
18-raund Frontales o'ldira olmadi. Double doordan Shiro longdan push, Shironing ham o'qi miss. Va Duke Fisher oxirigacha push qildi. Shiro biladi Duke Fisherning pastga tushib olganini. Shiro Zue va Donk B'ni push qilib kelishdi. Mizuga flash. Tnier va qo'li ko'rinib qoldi Tnierda. Bu yerda Mizu Donk va Zueni o'ldirdi. Mana endi B'ga rotatsiya qilishsa bo'ladi. Va Tnier hamda Shiro hamtadan kill qila olishdi. 3-3 vaziyat, 5-3 momentdan. Chopper hozir brat Sydney. Nasiyaga murabbiylik qilaverasizmi shogirdlar? Bo'ldi brat gap yo'q. Siz shu sostavni yig'ing, chaqiring brat, boraman men o'zim.
Mizu stays in tunnels. Doesn't really have any control now, but he's got to clear it out to let that bomb come back. 40 seconds.
Duke Fisher.
And they're
Shiro.
essentially re-entering B with no information, but the smoke does come down doors. That will buy
Smoke double doorga.
Duke on the lurk.
Shiro va Duke.
All over the place, but
Va bu yerda endi timinglar o'ynaydi.
Chopper looks like he wants to punish.
Chopper kirib keldi. Birinchi Irokni o'ldirdi. Eng so'nggisi Noberga ham damage yetkazildi va Shirodan no scope da kill. Duke Fisher tunnelda.
Can he get that full stick off? He's got
Va
no
fake.
right now. He needs to pick one up, but he's cleared it out.
Va mana endi ko'rdi. Diffuse kit yo'q Shiroda.
Another tap. Duke has to go. It's not for him.
Shiro flick qilish kerak. Shiro Duke Fisherning soyasidan payqab qoldi va bu 12-raund Spirit uchun. Donk yana kulib turibdi. Yaxshi emas kulish. Raqiblarning ustidan respekt saqlash kerak.
Either way, Shiro plays it perfectly. Could have just full diffused there if he had the intel toward the tunnel, but there we have it.
I think the whole time Hotor just really surprised that Spirit left 2 players on A. They're expecting someone to be in lower B, to come through lower, to cut off the, pathway for the bomb. That's why Mizu went back to tunnels to secure the pathway for
12-6 va match point.
In the end, no one came, and it was just Chopper pushing through his own smoke that really foiled Hotor
Norbert.
in that round.
Now they got nothing. Barely hanging on in
Shiro.
the series. Tech 9 Deagle, Scout, 2 Galils.
Tech 9, Deagle, 2 Galil va Scout bor.
For the taking.
Sharhlovchi aytib o'tganidek.
Spirit pluck it. Looking like just a B pop. Duke in the middle, 4 players in upper. Sway's already tagged on the cross.
Qani kutib oldi Donk hamda Zue. Easy round Spirit uchun. Ular Mongols emas. Va Tech 9 da o'ldirib yubordi Donk Frontalesni. Eng oxirgisida Duke Fisher 5 kishiga qarshi. Donk 2kd qilib oldi o'zini statistikasini. Yomon emas. 18 ga 9 kdda. Shiro ham 2kdda.
He's stalling it out, but soon we ramp. We don't ramp the 1v5, we ramp the Spirit close.
Oh, that's how they do it.
They've earned our respect.
Okay, that's how the professionals do it.
Dominant maps, 13-7 and now 13-6. But first, as I slowly ramp, we
Gamer Legend dast kartasiga o'tamiz va Donk quadro kill eng so'ngida. Spirit 2-0 setkada o'yinni davom ettiradi. Nu nice try xotu. Bu yerda pistolet round boshlangan. Vitality'ni o'yiniga o'tdik endi. Robs bitta savolim bor. Spirit necha marta chempion bo'la olgan?
Right, they're just a win through eliminations.
Is a fake plant really just a lie?
Anig'ini hozir sizga ko'rib beraman.
Why are Counter-Strike players so deceitful?
That's a good question.
All I do is plant bomb and lie.
Juda ko'p chempion bo'lgan ekan.
For these players.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 ta chempionlikda olgan.
Well, if you were hoping Gamer Legion were going to have an easier start to this one, keep hoping, I guess. There's a force buy.
9 ta chempionlik orasida bitta major bor. Umumiy 9 ta chempion bo'lgan turnirda.
Already spotting some contact as
Spirit kuchlashib ketgan Mongolsni o'yini ochilmayapti.
The positioning, trying to set up for early long control. They establish it, they get the smokes down, they get themselves forward positioning, and they do have time to spread out now. PR, if you're getting caught there and tucking in towards the cubby, you do anticipate that Vitality are going to look to use a little bit of that utility that they have to flush these players out of position.
Maladoylar endi o'ynaydi. Mana bu o'yin tugagandan keyin Maladoylarning o'yini boshlanadi aka. Vitality tezroq yutish kerak Maladoyning o'yini tezroq boshlanishi uchun. Flames PRni o'ldirib oldi. Flames double kill. Sakrab o'tib yuradi shu yuroqqa.
There is no bow. No one going on over here. Towson.
Too many things to cover, too many things to look at. He gets the first, the second as well. Towson nearly picking up
Flames'ni ko'rib
three.
sizni ko'zga
That was
bilaman.
very nicely done in an impossible situation. It doesn't
Hypex Zayvuga
tip the
headshot.
scale, but that kill onto Zaibu does. Things are getting downright interesting.
Kalashni oldi qo'liga.
Massively out of position, but the
Save
opportunity is
qilishadi.
ripe. So, Gamer Legion
Atak retake'ga borib bergan bo'lardim. Yoki vaqt yetmay qoladi. Defuse kit bo'lganda ham boshqa gap edi.
It's probably the smart call. But golly, they gave themselves a chance.
Yeah, Towson, man, just such a challenging.
Mongolsmi 3-2 qilib biladi deb o'ylayman lekin men.
Finding 3 rate. The MP9.
Mongols turnir chiqib ketmasa kerak.
Drops would have been out to trade it. But then,
not bad.
Very nice.
Those bodies stacked up right there in the same
Ikkita
position.
terror ham aynan mana shu joyda bir xil pozitsiyada o'ldirilgan.
Give me that. They kind of look like shrimp in that position. Are you?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, shrimp.
It's like a shrimp cocktail of T players.
He just like perfectly lined up there.
Need some horseradish sauce. Dip them in. Can I get a spicy
what sauce?
Cocktail sauce with the horseradish.
Sydney shu major nima puli katta turnir bo'lsa major bo'ladimi batafsil. Yo'q, major bu nomi katta turnir.
You want it nice and spicy.
Eng katta turnir, puli ham yaxshi. Gap pulda ham emas. Major xuddi UEFA. Tushunishingiz uchun. UEFAni uroveni qanaqa futbolda? Chempionlar ligasini. Shunaqa chempionat. Flames va Zayvu.
Eating his vegetables.
Flames deb aytadi. Flames deganimda Flames deydi. Flames deganimda Flames deydi bular. Zayvu.
I hit all the headshots cuz I eat my bread knots.
Hypex. Va Mezi tomonidan headshot Hypexga.
Flimsy, the entry man. We're not there.
Apex drop the bomb. Is that from Popeye?
ZTR.
What is that from Popeye? You don't know Popeye?
Va Apex ZTRni kill qildi eng oxirgi grad PR.
What are they
Popeye was I think Popeye was before your time.
Yeah, but you gotta have some. You gotta have some reverence for those that came before, for the history here.
I mean, no, I wasn't a big Popeye watcher.
Never seen the golden oldies?
No.
What about?
Major bu Valve ya'ni Counter Strike kompaniyasi bilan birgalikda qilingan turnir. Rahmat brat, ma'lumot uchun mana. Major bu Valve bilan birgalikda o'tkaziladigan turnir. Shuning uchun ham buni obro'yi balandroq.
Maybe not super with the times. Popeye has his girlfriend Olive Oil. She pretty much always gets kidnapped or harassed or harried in some way by Bluto. He's a big old brute.
Yeah.
And then Popeye pops a can of spinach, eats the can of spinach. His arm goes pop. He's got a big old bicep. He whacks Bluto, gets Olive Oil back. That's pretty much the plot of every Popeye cartoon. With some variants on it, but that's the basic theme.
Okay.
If you know that, you basically understand what Popeye's bringing to the table, and then it's just fun animation things.
Hozir.
Sounds like a hoot.
Narsani shunday dastavkani chiqarib
And he sings the song.
O'yinni ko'rib turib bo'ladi. Bu o'yinda so'kmaylar, sharhlayman deb aytmaganman.
Because the
Endi
entire
keyingi o'yin ham
cartoon
bor
was
hali.
actually propaganda for big spinach.
boshlaganimizga.
And that is not a joke.
6,5 soat bo'libdi. No, kelaman.
That's some good funding. I mean, they got their money's worth out of Popeye, I'd have to imagine.
I would like us to bring back product placement for things like spinach. I feel like that's, you know...
We can all get around spinach, you know.
Yeah.
No one's really fighting that message.
Reasonable plug.
Wally, right into the smoke.
Right into your teammate.
Yeah, PR still in the danger zone, and it turns out they will be watching towards middle, but then just catches PR on the aggro. A little bit overexposed now. Zaiwu looking for more. Avoids a flashbang. The reaction towards long, just threading the needle for Hypex, trying to get activated with this op. He's not going to be able to escape. Can't make it around the bend. Not in time here. Drop's going to figure out what's going on there towards B. Gets his questions answered. A is fully clear. They've got 2 lurking players, so the save is tricky. That'll help at least. There's just no good options here for Gamer Legion. It does feel like the trend is quickly continuing here.
Okay, hold on. Here comes an op. Ooh, nice. That makes the save a whole lot better. Well, that makes it a whole lot worse.
Rez is an opper. We know this.
He can do everything. It's all that spinach. Actually, I think he was talking to Joe Rogan about eating raw fish straight from the ocean.
Yeah, a little bit of the fish oil.
That's what
Good
you need
for
to keep that youth
serving
up.
the youth.
Whoever's eating right here, it's not satisfying Vitality stomachs, I'll tell you that much.
How did he die?
Well, you know.
He could have gone anywhere.
Botulism.
Oh boy, that's funny. And off the keyboard maybe. Thought he was safe. Not the case either way.
Get a stretch in.
Oh yeah.
Have a little sip of the old beverage. Towson is a multi-beverage person right now. He just put the cup down for whatever hot beverage he's got.
Yeah.
Gets the water out for a little hydration beverage. He's cycling. Drink maxing.
Yeah, I kind of see that. I'm in a similar boat there. I do like to have multiple drinks on deck. Maybe
Ash
a cold
checking
drink,
the
a warm
notes, kneading the forehead. He's having to go deep into the thought pool here.
Yeah.
Taking a journey in his mind palace.
Haven't really gotten a whole lot going on their CT side just yet.
You have the AWP. That's saved through from the last, so that's going to give you something. And I mean, ideally, if you're Gamer Legion here, you want to get like 6 or 7 rounds.
You just baited everyone. He's doing the hand motion as well, guys, just to keep you updated.
Try to keep with the times. Flames eat, nice shot. Res gone. And this is Gamer Legion off of the timeout with that hero wall. Off to a rough start in this first map. Round? Off of the timeout? I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
It's all right.
I tried to make one up-to-date meme and my brain shorts.
That's how it goes. You just short-circuited everyone in chat as well. Clap's not working. Looking to get their follow through there. Flames is on 6 kills so far.
Could be 7.
The op looking to deny that. Just catching a crosshair. I feel like Hypex's scope has been avoided so effectively, but Zaiwu gonna moonwalk back into it and collect here. Flamesy down as well. So a little bit of pressure being put onto Vitality, but tapping out PR. They're collapsing on the rest, and just when you think they're in, Gamer Legion get knocked back down.
And now it's a different mission for Hypex. It's live, survive, and he knows he has to deal with Rops to do so. If he can't kill Rops, the pinch is going to come through. The chances of the save, minimal. So he's hoping that Rops will check the door.
You're rocking with the...
Chance to slip. Mezzi's the problem now.
Oh, we should be able to find him.
Mezzi is the problem. Rops coming back to it.
Oh my god!
What? Not through the box. All right, Hypex. It won't help you save the up, but it does give some style.
How do you even do that? He didn't even see him. He just muscle memory.
Sometimes you just gotta click, man.
Yeah.
You miss 100% of the shots. You don't quick scope.
Yeah, you know what? That is kind of, I feel like the very quick like flicks out of Hypex are what I've seen a lot out of him so far. He can be very flashy. He's been going for it, but he just hasn't really had the connection on some of these, you know, difficult to deal with reaction angles that can be so effective when everyone's throwing flashes at you. Having the availability to turn your crosshair and avoid the flashes and still be able to threaten the kill is one of the moves that I feel like he's
Yo, erkin aka KS o'ynab turaman, lekin birga stream qilmasam kerak o'ynaganimni. O'ynab stream qo'ygan.
Yeah. Well, having the sensitivity to turn the flashes.
Flick that thing.
However, Hypex 5-0 Vitality oldinda Gamer Legion ustidan g'alaba qozonadi. Birinchi mapda ham 13-3 ga yutgan. Va terrorda hozir 5 ta round.
Not like getting forced off that forward angle.
City bo'lishni Gamer Legion o'zi tanlagan. Zaiwu double door tekshirishni boshladi.
The limited resources that you have, I think this A side through Catwalk is largely his responsibility. They've gone all in really on this
Mid to B smoke.
They're not going to rotate out of it, at least not.
Playoff 9-sanadan boshlanadi. Farruh aka 9-oktyabrda.
All for the best. PR setup.
Yaxshi flash midga.
His position. His teammate jumps.
Tekshirilar ekanmi? Piyada pozitsiyasi tekshirilmadi. Piyada birinchi kill, lekin Zayvu zo'r o'ynayapti. Aynan mana shu yerda Apex esa 1000 ni o'ldirdi. Rez bor bu yerda. Flames kelib Rez'ni o'ldirdi. B tozalanib berildi. Hypex Flames'ni kill qildi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat. ZTR va Hypex. Yana save qilishadi. Qayerga o'tishsa ham tushaverasiz. Yo, smoklari Marat hammasini trenirovka qiladi bular. Qayerga o'tishni biladi o'zi.
Like the well-oiled machine we know they should be, and they're looking extremely confident.
Save. 6th round Vitality uchun.
When they're going for these side hits. It's looking good for the bees. Swarming out the hive effectively, right?
Birinchi map 13 ga yutgan Vitality overpassda. Hozir mana Vitality'ni o'yin tugagandan keyin Furia bilan G2'ni o'yinini ko'ramiz. Zo'r o'yin bo'ladi. U ham ikkita bir xil stilda komandalar.
Overpass felt pretty straightforward. The Game Legion camp was constantly left without utility, without firepower. Here on this map,
bundan oldin Fisherda Furia yutgan edi G2'ni. O'shanga qani ko'ramiz bugun G2 asosini oliblar ekanmi yo'qmi rematchini.
A single kill.
Time out olindimi yoki texnik pauza?
The firepower right now on Gamer Legion just isn't able to reach what Vitality's bringing to the table right now.
Apex o'sha hamma kapitanlar o'zi zo'r raskit qilib oladi, hammasi. Chiroyli raskit qilib beradi.
Referee on deck taking a look at what's happening here.
Vitality'ni kal treneri bilmayman aka nimaga yo'qligini. Trener almashgani yo'q hali.
Ash writing poetry.
Mazasi ulogandir balki.
Counter-Strike strats, it's not. Hymns, odes, haiku.
See, that's another thing. I mean, obviously the
HTQZ hali ham Kosh trainer Vitality'da.
Yeah, different usage that we see. I like a nice notebook.
Classic.
Assalomu alaykum Surob aka, yaxshimisiz? Kecha Wi-Fi o'chib qoldi, stream o'sha paytda to'xtadi. 1,5 soatmi 40 minut. Wi-Fi qaytib ishlab ketganidan keyin streamni yo'qdik. 7-chi raund Zayvu AWP'da 1000 ga damage yetkazib oldi. 26% jon bilan tirik qolgan edi 1000. Va Zayvu boost tezkorlik bilan
that I can remember, not really for anyone else's. But definitely
Robs Lurker Robs bada
going old school sometimes. Typing can just feel
Hypex
a little bit, I don't know.
Mana smoke yana ishlatildi, smoke kelib tushgan. Robs esa 1000 ni bomba bilan uchirib yubordi. Va Zayvu smoke orasida Hypexni kill qildi. PR 2 kishi o'lib ketganiga yana save qilamanmi deb uf tortdi. Va bu yerda PR Mezini kill qilib oldi. Flames orqaga qaytdi. Salgina bo'lsa-da imkon bor endi. Agarda Zayvuga tushib qolmasa Rez va Zayvu reaksiyani ko'rdinglarmi Zayvudan? Rezni orqaga qayrilib o'tishga ham ulgurdi. Lekin ZTR Zayvuni kill qildi. Bu vaqtda B ga endi borishadi. Rob ZTR ga kill. PR ning o'zi Flamesni ko'rdi. Flamesni ham o'ldirdi. AWP ni oldi qo'liga va endi AWP ni save qiladi. 16% jon bilan bormaydi. Ikkita 100% va bomba o'rnatilgan joyda. Diffuse kit ham yo'q PRda. Lekin exit frag topish niyati yo'q emas. Va Apexni o'ldirdi PR. Endi qaytadi. 7-chi round Vitality uchun.
Ops has it in the bag.
Really frustrates Vitality too much. I mean, it's an extra 50 bonus for all your
ko'p
teammates.
igroklar AWP'ni eski skopiga qaytarib olgan. Qaytarsa bo'ladi eski skopiga. Kodni biladiganlar o'zi shuni kommentariyaga yozib bersalar hammaga yaxshi bo'lar edi.
And it's those 7 rounds.
Spiritni ham trener o'zgargani yo'q.
Previously 6.
2-0 setkada lekin ancha qiziq o'yinlar borda. Ertaga 2-0 setkada kimlar bor? Qaranglar. Falcons, Mouse, Spirit bor. Bazadan o'chib ketib qolibdi. Robs 1000. Vot, mana shu 3 ta komanda hozircha aniq, yana 4-komanda Furia yoki G2 bo'ladi 2-0 setkada. Juda qiziq o'yinlar ko'ramiz ertaga 2-0 setkada.
He's got some strong lift off right there.
Looking like a rocket jump.
He needs to be into the dunk contest. They can revive the the All-Star games in the NBA.
Give us Ichi nade jumps. Like if you nade yourself and jump perfectly, it gives you a little lift.
A little boost.
Boost to something you can't
Qilsa
get
bo'lardan
to.
bo'ladi. Eski skopga qaytarsa bo'ladi. Bitta kodni terasiz bo'ldi, o'sha kod bilan
New
qaytariladi.
mechanic. Let's think about it.
Yeah, CS2 we thought we had too much new mechanics
Zayvu
with the Ichis.
yana tekkizdi o'q rezga 7% jon bilan tirik qoldi. Zayvu. Mana double doorga smoke.
No. Bit of a timing shot from Zaywu still connects and you would hate to see the HE.
Mana shuni 0 qilishingiz kerak yoki 1 qilishingiz kerak adashmasam.
So that he can't play another round.
CL sniper show inaccuracy.
Rops does have an age.
Shuni to'g'rilasa bo'ldi.
It is possible.
Hypex.
Oh my god.
Rops yana bir xayashga. Va yetib kelmadi, boshqa joyga o'tdi. Mezi esa PR ni kill qildi, shortda pik qilganda PR flash bilan. Hypex. Va Hypex Meziga o'q tekkiz olmadi, miss shot. Flames hamda Mezi 3 kishi bo'lib shortdan kelishadi, lekin qayta Rops bu vaqtda 1000 ni o'ldirdi. Res hamda Hypex 5 kishiga qarshi. Va Hypex Zayvuni kill qilib oldi, lekin Rops double kill. Res 7% jon bilan tirik qolgan.
He's thinking, what are we even gonna do? There are no solutions right now.
Yeah, this is just a textbook
Res
level of
save
play
qilishga
here
urinib
from
ko'radi, chunki
Vitality.
pul
You are
ekonomika
winning
juda og'ir
every
ahvolda.
duel all over the map here and Gamer Legion trying to fight for space, trying to fight for control can get absolutely none of it. You are feeling suffocated out of every round. And somehow it's Res the
Va
last man
ikkita
standing.
tomondan pik qilib kelishdi va Flames uni o'ldira oldi.
Vitality could do no wrong. I think the Zaywu
Osson, easy o'yin.
talking about that HE right there.
G2 bilan Furia bizda ko'radigan o'yin 25 minutdan keyin boshlanishi kerak plan bo'yicha, lekin 10-15 daqiqa orqaga surilsa kerak. Vitality agar tezroq yutib qo'ysa, ya'ni 10 minut 15 minut ichida yutsa yaxshi. Va Zayvu va nihoyat Wallbang o'xshadi Zayvudan har round o'tib bildi. Va oxiri Hypex tushdi shunga. Hypexga headshot bera oldi. Ancha kutgan Zayvu bu vaziyatda. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Gamer Legion.
This is absurd.
Res.
Another opening, constant damage being done by Zaywu through the doors. Even them in these.
Res hamda 1000 B'ni tekshirishda davom etishadi. 3 kishi B'da.
Some time to shake things off at this point.
A side'da faqatgina PR ning o'zi Deagle bilan.
Maybe you can trust.
Mid to B smoke.
Maybe Towson does something special with that MP9 again.
Lurker yo'q ekanmi? 5 kishi bo'lsa, 1 kishi A ga qarab tortilmas ekan.
Smoke to feign some presence.
Flames shortdan chiqishni tanlashmoqda. Bu to'g'ri qaror. Qaysi komanda chempion bo'ladi bilasizlarmi? Hech kim bilmaydi aka. Qanaqa qilib oldin aytib bo'ladi qaysi komanda chempion bo'lishini. 7 KDda Rops. Bir marta o'lgan. Va Mezi headshot bilan PRni ham o'ldirdi. Mana endi A top toza. SSG va MP9larni save qilib qolishadi. 1000 va Res. ZTR esa 57 bilan risk qilishga borishi mumkin.
This is just we expect this caliber of dominance out from Vitality, right? But it was so rocky in that first game.
Flames'dan smoke orasi ZTR ga headshot.
It can do no wrong. Every shot lands, whether they can see the opponent
Rops.
or not.
1000 eshitdi Rops.
1000.
Knifeable.
Va Mezi kutib oldi 1000. Ropsgacha bormadi ham. 9-0.
Res, you better hide.
13-0, balki. Va Zayvu bermadi Rezga save qilishga. Hech kim tirik qolmadi. Gamer Legion jamoasida.
To be playing Vitality today.
Ooh, Zayvu.
Jeez. All over the map, just like
it's Apex, baby.
That's just unreasonable. Oh, they are just having an absolute ball.
Apex ikkitagina kill qilgan xolos. Zayvu yana bir marta qilib ko'rmoqchi. Endi smoke orasidan o'tib ketdi. Sal qoldi, lekin bu ham tegib qolar edi.
Keeping your pores.
Rops va Flames B'ga yaqin Flames underni tekshirishga o'tdi.
True. No one's dead. We are 20 seconds into the round. So that's a little bit of a win for the Legion.
Hypex'dan miss shot Meziga. Flames shortdan hayashkalar urib keldi unga. Yaxshi flash. Ochildi smoke.
It needs to be.
Flash midga.
Tell you that much.
Everyone's still kicking.
Yana bir flash tayyorlab turibdi. Bu yerda ZTR hamda Res.
If you're going to try and call it back, this would be how it would start.
Flames sakrab o'tdi. B'da Lurker ham yo'q. 5 tigro ham aynan mana shu midga yaqinlashib kelishgan double door oldida. Mezi ortga qaytdi va endi smoke ko'ramiz Mezidan. Yana bir fishni smoke. Qayerga tushar ekan? Va yo'q. Otmadi. 40 soniya vaqt. Hozircha kill topilgani yo'q. A'da 3 ta igrok A'ga yordam berishi mumkin.
The opper is positioned towards long to deal with any lurking presence that won't come through. So it is going to be riflers have to defend this ace.
Flash.
That's not the easiest of tasks up against this vitality camp.
PR needs to get a little something. He has an incendiary, but
Smokelar shortdan kirib kelishga tayyorgarlik ko'rildi. Va Flames PR ni kill qildi. Sayda hech kim yo'q. Cityda ZTR bor. Hypex ham full blind holatda AWP bilan longga ortga qaytdi. Flames va Robs bu yerda Robs Rezni o'ldirmoqda. Zayvu ZTR qilgan killga razmen. Thousand ham Robsga kill. 3-2 vaziyat. Bomba esa o'rnatildi. Va miss shot Hypexdan qanaqa qilib Apex. It's Apex baby. Lucky Apex. Zayvu Thousand o'ldirdi. Hypex baribir Apexni oxirigacha bordi oxirigacha. Otdi. Va orqadan Zayvu yetib kelgan. Hypex oldiga. Eshitdi Zayvu. Seviya bermasa kerak menimcha. Bormas ekanmiz Zayvu ham. Qoldirdi. Save imkoniyat qoldirdi. Robsni KD'sini buzib qo'yishdi. Va Hypex o'ldirdi Zayvuni vaqt tugagandan so'ng. Puldan muammo yo'q Zayvuda. Apexdan trash talklar. Res ham Robsni o'ldira olmagan vaziyati.
Look at the activity from Zayvu here. And maybe you give him that op save so that he challenges you towards middle in the next round.
Phase bilan 3da max o'ynayapti. 3da max kecha hech narsa qila olmadi Furiyaga qarshi. Yutganida ham bugun o'yinni ko'rmasak bo'lardi. Furiya bilan G2 Fisher'da yarim finalda qanaqa duel ko'rgandik. Hozir Azizjon Mangols 3-2 qila oladimi? Azizjon rahmatdan ashin Xissangizni eshitib turibmiz hech bo'lmasa Xissangizni. Ha aka. Men o'ylayman Mangols 3-2 qilib biladi deb o'ylayman. Turnirdan chiqib ketmaydi Mangols. Playoffgacha o'tadi menimcha.
Best positioning Gamer Legion have ever had in an early round though, right? They bring pressure in towards lower. It's a heavy tunnels play from Vitality, so they don't really have an easy response to that. It was just
round.
Pressure top long. Like this gives them something to work with. But they're gonna have to disassemble it as their own utilities fading, and they don't have a ton to keep refreshing.
Regression.
For a tunnels push, this is huge.
Va Robs tunnelda bomba tushib qoldi Robs qo'lida. Gamer Legion birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritishi mumkin. Rez Apexni o'ldirdi.
No way.
Zayvu kirib keldi. Zayvu double kill amalga oshirdi. Flames'i ham Thousandni o'ldirgan. 2ga 2 vaziyat. Hypex. Flash. Zayvu o'tib ketishga ham ulgurdi. Chiroyli kirib keldi, ha Zayvu.
Had some success, Cole, and Zayvu says no.
Zayvu bomba o'rnatgan. Mezi hamda Zayvu smoke ham kelib tushdi. Yana bir smoke. Diffuse kit bor. ZTR'da. Zayvu yana o'sha double kill qilgan Tech9 bilan birga Upsdan kirib keldik ro'qa. Flash. Upsdan kirib kelishdi. Mezi ham shu yerda. Bomba fake diffuse. Va Mezi Hypexni o'ldirdi. Zayvu esa ZTR'ni. Baribir daraja bildirib qo'ydi. Gamer Legion'da opt yetishmadi o'ziga.
You've got yourself some ground. The bomb was down. You've got the smokes in order. You never expect that sort of disrespect rolling through out of Zayvu, but pushing past the smoke and dealing with the pressure, the two-piece with the Tech 9 to blow the round open. and deny Gamer Legion any relief in this series. Anything. 18-6.
Zaivu.
The absolute domination out from the Wu.
Res.
The boldness being shown. They're going to work his death ball again. Flames, he's ahead of this smoke. He's a little further up now. Teammates to support. Flashbang to set him up.
Flash yaxshi bo'ldi, lekin City'da PR kutib oldi. Robs razmen amalga oshirdi. Robsdan yana bir kill. Thousand Robsni o'ziga razmen berdi. Shortdagi guruh haqida informatsiya bor. Va Thousand va Hypex ham bittadan kill qilishdi. Yana 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Zaivu hamda Messi. Thousand va Rezga qarshi. Zaivu Loyinagi guruhni tekshirmayapti. Va Rez kill qilib oldi. City'dan yetib kelindi. Va City'dagi guruh Zaivu sal qoldi va birinchi raund Gamer Legend'ni tabriklaymiz. Birinchi raundi bilan bombani defyuz qiladi. Hech bo'lmasa bitta raund oldi. City'da Gamer Legend. 3 minutlik tanaffus, 3 minutlik tanaffusdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Olmasa ham mayli edi shu raundni. Uning uchun o'xshamaydigan ko'rinadi endi. Aniq o'xshamasligi. Vitality Gamer Legend. Yana 13 bo'lib tugaydi maksimum. 1 bo'lsa hozir 13 bo'lib tugaydi menimcha. Hali o'yin surilgani yo'qmi? Shuni bir ko'rib kelaylik. Furejito hozircha 21:00 da turibdi. No, примерно 21:15 lar atrofida boshlanib qoladi bu o'yin. Faze'ni ham 1-2 ta raundini ko'rishimiz mumkin ekan. Faze hali boshlangani yo'q. 21:00 da boshlanadi Faze. Kim chempion bo'lishi mumkin bilmadim aka. Hamma komanda kuchli bu yoqda. Kimdir chempion bo'lishi mumkin deganiga 4 ta komandani men o'zim aytib turaman hozir. Falcons, Vitality, Spirit. Endi Mongolsdan ko'ra Mouse deyman. Mouse. Apex baby. Na farq aka. Like bosib qo'yamiz, podpis tashlamagan bo'lsangiz podpis tashlashingiz mumkin. Biz уже bugun 9900 bo'lsak, ertaga 10000 ta obunachi bo'lsak. Bu zo'r. 9905 ta bo'lamiz endi. 95 tagina odam qolibdi. Boshlandi bolalar o'yinda ikkinchi bo'limi. Ketdik. Gamer Legends ZTR yomona mana ужас kino. Na clown ne aytyapsizmi? Kulganda o'xshaydi, lekin men ham o'xshataman clownga. 13-chi round.
Players over on Gamer Legion were brutally rounded up and beat down by Vitality. I mean, just
13-chi round boshlandi.
Just terrible. Terrible to see.
Zaivu orqaga
See if
qaytdi.
Gamer Legion can find a little bit of fight in themselves. They definitely need to find their spinach in this one.
it on up. Zaiwu has been eating his
Zaiwu.
veggies here, and he's overlooked. How is he this?
Mana bu yerda Flames PR'ni o'ldirdi va Zaiwu ancha qiynaldi, lekin Flames'dan double kill. Pistoletkani ham berishmoqchi emas. O'q tugadi Zaivuda. Rez 1% jon bilan bitta o'zi. Va Mezi Flames'dan triple kill.
Flamesy eating them on up, and it's going to be a quick one.
I have good news for the Gamer Legion fans out there.
Match point.
You will not have to watch this much longer. This is just ruthless. Suffocation from Vitality. Whatever was going on with them yesterday against the Gentle Mates, they have dispelled it.
That's a very big round there, right there, that shows kind of how things have been going.
Hypex.
I feel like, you know, Zaiwu's an insurance policy. Didn't even need to call upon it. It just looks like everything's going right.
O, yaxshi qayish ko'p.
Do no wrong. That nade didn't do any wrong.
Zo'r kelishdan yana bitta qayya bo'lsa lekin. Mezi Hypex headshot. Shunchaki omadni sinab ko'rganda chiroyli flash Apexdan. It's Apex baby. Rez kirib keladimi Tech9 bilan. Zaiwu 1% jon bilan tirik qoldi Zaiwu.
3 men against the world.
Turkiya va 5 ga 3. Hali Zaiwu tirik. 13 va 13 1 ga yutib ketsa.
Possibly be a comeback.
For chance.
Probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, they gotta get through
PR.
The old 5v3 here first.
Va Apex chiqib keladimi endi? Robs PR'ni o'ldirdi va 1000 yaxshi reaksiya Apexga. 1000 hamda Rez. 4 kishiga qarshi. Va 1000 Mezini o'ldirdi. Va Robsni ham kill qilmoqda 1000. Va Rez Zaivuni o'ldirib yubordi. Bu yerda Flames 1 ga 1 clashda endi. 1000 quadro kill qilib navbatdagi raundni olib bera oladimi? 30 soniya vaqt bomba A saytda tushib qolgan. 1000 lekin SSG da shuni ham esdan chiqarmaymiz. Bitta o'q yetadi. Headga uradigan bo'lsa agar.
One more Tech9 headshot.
From this range, 10 seconds. Has to force the issue. Can't go quiet about this. Has to go. Flamesy.
Bu yerda Flamesy oxirida 1000 ni kill qildi. 13-1. Mana endi haqiqatan ham 10 minutdan keyin boshlanish ehtimoli bor o'yinda. Nima qilsak bo'lar ekan? Highlight ko'rib turamizmi birorta?
All those bad feelings from the Gentlemates loss dispelled as Vitality have arrived at the ESL Pro League.
Yeah, and again so far with a stage 2 that has been riddled with upsets right now. Vitality needed to course correct. They needed to get back into the swing of things here, and that was exactly what they were hoping for. That was the sort of revival that this roster needed. That's the sort of team that we.
Qaysi highlightni tomosha qilamiz bo'ldi? Ideya bormi kimdadir? Mongollar ham o'ynaydi. Ertaga yana hamma komandalarning o'yini bor ekan. Umumiy 4 ta raund olishibdi. O'lik kimni highlightini tomosha qilamiz? Qanaqa ideya bor? Koreyada VPN bilan Faceit o'ynay olaman. VPN siz ham o'ynab olishingiz kerak Koreyada. Faceitni. VPN siz ham o'ynab olasiz. Screamni ko'rganmiz. Carriganni aytib qo'ygan odam bor. Uzr. Carriganni aytib qo'ygan odam. Kelinglar Carriganni ko'raylik. Mana Furia bilan G2 9 minutda start oladi. Chiqib ketgani yo'q hali. Hech qaysi jamoa turniridan chiqib ketgani yo'q. Ozgina Carriganni ko'ramiz. Carrigan qanaqa o'ynashini ko'rib. Shunday baho berib qo'yasan.
If he holds down on this, he's going to
have juda zo'r highlightlari bor buni. Tomosha qiling siz.
He is holding position. He is taking all the risk. Carrigan on the other side of this smoke, Yam is there, and he seems aware of this flank possibility. Does spot Paz, and Carrigan going to drop him. Now the 1v2 does have the kit to work with, no armor though behind him, so has to be a bit careful. Oh, Carrigan, another kill. Now just one man left, and he's even digged down Yam. Carrigan, this is one hell of a start. 4 kills from him. Players left to get past Carrigan, an unknown entity, an unknown factor. Flicks on down. Carrigan drops the bomb. 7 seconds. Has he done it? He's stolen it from Fnatic. The map goes the way of Now Sports. They go.
Opening kills towards B. Can he do it again? Surely not here.
Kerrigan with the deagle. Absolutely no. He gets Boomich in the back as well. 2 for the in-game leader, who's having an absolutely remarkable half of Inferno.
And they're just all out rushing B.
Through the flames.
They're just going to get absolutely destroyed here.
Yeah, that's going to be another quick one. Those Tech 9's not even worth investing.
Oh,
Carrigan,
the ace.
Give him the ace. Give it to him. Another one for IEM. Oh, no, it's denied. Exile, nothing to say.
He'll know angles are being held. Just need to identify where. But Carrigan's got a very forward position on the A bomb site as well. And he may actually get a little angle on Dexter here. Oh, surely Dexter's about to get deleted. No one's covering this whatsoever. Oh, you've seen him now with the Tech 9, and he's going to go for a bigger play.
It's so difficult, James. What does he do? He's got so much information to call to his team to just wait for him at this point to see what he can get. He's going for everything right now. He could have got the kill on the AWP, he could have picked it up, but no, he's going for the round win to set up his team with this flank. He's made it all the way through right now. There's the first kill around Pillar. That should create distraction. His teammates now can force the push into the site, play off of Carrigan. What a brilliant maneuver from the in-game leader. And now it is just disarray here for Team Spirit.
Oh, the spatial awareness from Carrigan is absolutely fantastic.
Let's that piece into the B side here. There you go. Very ready off phase here. 3 players here for this defense. Chopper trying to convert. Oh, that's a big follow-up on the twist. Very weak Carrigan still around the pillar on site, but it's just down to Dexter now, and FaZe will finish it off. And there you go, the ace for Carrigan. He's going to somehow hold that down. I mean, he had a lot of support there, but it's always good to see the fearless in-game leader Carrigan fragging out.
And the bomb goes down. The round is surely done now. As Carrigan gets the AK. Oh, you never count anything out. CSGO! Oh! Carrigan! There's the aim you want from him! And look how stoic he is! Look how composed he stays! And naturally, he keeps these moments closer to his eyes than the glasses resting on the edge of his nose, because he knows what majors mean, and he's got a chance to win this. He's got time, but Buster's got position. Oh, how insane would that have been if he runs it back to B?
They've got control of it. They took a lot of damage for it. Rain and Brokey brought down by nades, but I mean, who cares about that when you've got the opening kill? Kerrigan has worked his way all the way up catwalk, and he's come back checking for the flank. Sees even one more, and Kerrigan delivering in spades. Ooh. Triple kill to open the round, and that pretty much seals it.
And Dodo taking advantage of the lack of tracers through the smoke and a gap that did exist. He could spot them jumping over, but this is one of the worst positions to be in right now.
Kerrigan's forced out of the corner, but the smoke is going to prevent anyone from really challenging him. And actually, Dia just kind of, I don't know, gives that one up. Maybe they didn't spot Kerrigan coming out of the corner. Regardless, that's a freebie passed over. 4 on 5.
Smoke, Kerrigan in the pit. Will spot him up as he tries to get in behind the dumpster. And
I honestly, I thought they would have heard Kerrigan get ticked or leave, and apparently they didn't at all. He's on a tear. 3 kills. He's got a chance for the ace. He's got 4. One more. Go get it. Go get it, Kerrigan.
Wants the AK. Now he's going to go. Oh, no. He's gone. It's too late. Right. Well,
he actually was going to play it smart. He was going to back away. And surely,
I feel like maybe his teammates
were definitely,
like, go. I saw the wall bang, and I had to check to see if he didn't fire through the windows of the church. That actually came all the way from spawn. Oh, my goodness. Shox actually has it. This is still a bonus that's possible. Kerrigan against Elise, and Kerrigan clutches it back. Just barely for FaZe.
Oh, tapping his chest. Heart's beating. Feels like the end of this. Kerrigan runs outwards. Clean one versus Simple. Puts out the fire to open some options.
They didn't get the bomb, and that's the player who was on the A site. Kerrigan has a 1v1 in connector, and he wins it. It's a reset of the situation. And it looks like he's made the correct decision, but he's going to be a few seconds slow.
Perfecto looks like he kind of wants to wait. Kerrigan, I mean, he has been absent this entire map. This entire map, he's absent, but then he plays the master class, the teacher in Kerrigan with the 1v3.
But this time, FaZe are in the right place.
Kerrigan, first contact made. Wins that fight in the door. The Hut players now, it's all on them. JKS doesn't realize how close he came to dealing the killing blow, and instead, it's Kerrigan just tapping them out. He lost alive. Reality setting in. There's no chance to even find a lick of damage here. Kerrigan silences him.
He faked the reload, man. Kerrigan. Eco Cobra.
Hunter's wrapped. Kerrigan has to look in both directions. He does get Hunter down, but he's lost a lot of HP in the process. They still have the one-man advantage. Bomb is planted, however, for G2. Jax is going to try and cover him with the deagle. Double peek position. Kerrigan, clean, concise headshot kill. Kerrigan's going to identify that immediately. Instead, though, he'll play on top of the bomb, knowing they're going to come from both directions. Shot out, can't quite catch Kerrigan. He's off the mark. Down banana exactly at the time they want to set up. Needs to slow his pace slightly, though, because Nico can hear him coming. Doesn't matter, he's already got him. And Modesty, Kerrigan not down there. Kerrigan carries the
them all in caskets away from middle as Rops closes it out with the grenade. Massive problem for them getting inside of the A site before Hunter back through the smoke, but Kerrigan over the top will deny him getting any momentum in the round. Staring at it, needs to trust his teammates and keep his eyes focused. He'll do exactly that, and it's all down. Was out toward A main. Has he retreated? Has he got all the way down Tetris? Rops, the back turn shows he has the information for the last player, but Kerrigan has the shot instead. Way through A main, flashbang doesn't matter. Monesi is the flash, and you can cut his vision. He's still got the shot. Kerrigan gets two back, however, and it's the advantage for FaZe.
Oh, good shot from Kerrigan.
See if he can have shades of simple in the first half. Oh my God, the only thing faster than that shot from Kerrigan. They're gonna plant safe. They can cover the catwalk with this, so they've at least got the bomb down. No need to, oh my God, I was gonna say overcommits. Kerrigan nails it again.
AK's moving up the connector. That was a double ding to secure that opening kill. Kerrigan even tapping out. And making his way up into the window. He might not be over this one yet. Still in with more. Never knowing when to quit. Kerrigan doesn't want to be sat on the bomb. That's too obvious. And they're leaving themselves in no time. He wants to play for the 1v3. Oh, there's a surprise. Out from behind triple. Kerrigan knows they've got to come to him. He's the man to do the damage.
Fins in the water. And these sharks bite back. It's not just dragons today. Kerrigan on the big stage puts up 14.
Sarlovchilar Flashbang o'yin boshlandi, o'yinga qaytdi deb aytganda biran. O'zgarmabdi vaqti. Yo'q, o'zgarmabdi eng qizig'i. Zo'r. Valla o'yin boshlandi. Ban pick, nuke kartasi ban qilindi, ancient ban qilindi, train ko'ramiz birinchi. Dust 2 kartasini pick qildi G2. Overpass ban, Mirage ban va Inferno decider qilib qoldirildi. Train, Dust va Inferno. Zo'r kartalar. TG, mana qilib yozsangiz TG chiqadi bilan. TG deb yozsangiz unda bilan chiqib keladi. Inferno ko'rmadiganchadan beri, lekin Infernogacha borishsa agar komandalar zo'r bo'lardi. Давай, jigarlar.
Battery 30%.
O'yin boshlandi. Train kartasi City bo'lib boshladi. G2 ni o'zi trainni tanlagan. G2 Vitality ni yutganida, lekin train kartasida Furia mazza qilib o'ynadi.
It was a pretty good grand final. They're all delivering. They all are. The last couple, at least. Not all of them.
Well, we got a flash prepped by the old master. Setting up Yuri here, but
Mals hamda Nikita mana terrorda bittadan kill qila olishdi.
Easy start, comfortable.
Osonlik bilan boshlashdi raundni. Yekinder orqadan aylanib kelgan Matis. Hunter qayerga yurishadi? B-gami yoki Popdogga? Yekinder A'ga bemalol borishsa bo'ladi. Malbusni o'ldirishi mumkin Yekinder. Hunter tekshirib turibdi lekin bu pozitsiyani. Va Yekinder birinchi kill Hunterdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Sampayoz Yekinder qilgan killga darhol razmen berdi. Matis
Serato and Fallen, what are they meant to do here? They're in a 2-on-4. Hoktua on 4.
Seratoni ham Matis chiroyli tarzda Seratoni kill qildi ikkita o'q bilan headshot orqali. Fallen Matiz Fallen tomonidan o'ldirildi. Fallen double kill amalga oshirmoqda. 1 ga 4 clutch. Go Fallen. Professor.
Still more excitement on this round as Fallen has closed the distance and kind of threaded the needle.
Endi eshitdi Fallenni ham Sampayus o'tishga ham ulgurdi Hunter. Lekin Fallendan chiroyli double kill.
Nice shots though. Sign of things to come. Fallen in very strong form, moving off of the orb.
Afsuski train kartasidan boshlaymiz. Kimgadir yoqadimi yoki yo'qmi?
One of the things I asked him was like, I was like, hey bro, that's how I speak.
Good start.
Hey bro, who do you think the GOAT IGL is? And Hunter thought about it for a moment. And you know who he said?
Who did he say?
Fallen.
Wow.
He was the only guy, the only player we asked to name Fallen.
Damn.
Hunter respects this dude, and he likes what he's doing in the Furious squad.
Well, he's been doing some fantastic things. They win their
Mana endi
first
qiziq o'yin
SC
ko'ramiz.
trophy over in Belgrade a couple of weeks ago. No one thought they could do it.
Ikkinchi round.
Wasn't the best group stage here at
CT'dagilar full eco roundda Matiz double kill amalga oshirdi. Yana push qilib kelgan Fallen.
Looking to bounce back.
Va tushib ketib qoldi bu yerda Fallen hamda Yuri. Matizni o'ldirishdi. Yekinder Hunter tomonidan kill qilindi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat. Yuri shu yerda edi, Hunter oxirigacha tekshirmadi.
Light did just flash, right?
Va Fallen Hunterni kill qildi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Nikita hamda Sampayus. Bomba esa B'da o'rnatilgan. Save qilishadi ikkita Galilni. Eco roundda yomon emas.
Same age as you, Hugo.
Face it oshgan adam o'zidan o'zi 1000 elodan boshlandi. Shuni 0 ga 100 ga yutqazishingiz kerak musobaqaga. Yutqazsangiz ketma-ket tushadi 0 ga 100 ga. Mendan boshlanibdi, yaxshi. Boshqalarda 400 500 dan boshlab beradilar.
I think I might be, which is why I live every day in huge anxiety.
Yeah.
Dude, I just don't go outside. That's the key to staying alive, isn't it? Unless you die in your home, in which case, you know, you probably should have gone out a bit more. But look, just don't die at home. It's that simple.
Don't fall down the stairs.
Yeah, I minimize that risk.
Face it ping 150 plus. Qaysi davlatda o'ynaganingizda ping 150? Wi-Fi hammasi joyidami? LAN kabel bilan ulang Wi-Fi-ni. Va serverni to'g'ri tanlang. Shunda tushishi mumkin, brat. 3-chi round G2 2-0 hisobida olindi.
That's instant death, by the way. You fall out of that, you don't even get a second chance, bro.
Maladoy.
It's over.
And dying naked.
Va Maladoy Matizni kill qila oldi, open kill topib berdi. Sampayus darhol Maladoyni razmen qildi. Sakrash kerak emasdi Maladoy. 4 ga 4 vaziyat.
Pull him up first. You look like a joke.
Yekinder.
You deserve to get robbed. We all look so vulnerable when we're on the toilet.
Koreyada server yo'qmi shunda?
That's what I go for.
They're in there with you.
Yeah.
Crouched down.
Yeah.
Kaiser
You've
Rato.
got dogs though. Don't dogs do that for you as well?
Right, and chihuahuas. What are they? They are good guard dogs. They're alert dogs. They tell you when people are here. But in terms of fighting,
yeah, okay.
Limited.
Aurora yutdi Astralisni 2-1 ga qiynalib.
You got 7 of them, right? Or 6. That's enough, I think, to scare someone off. Should be fine.
Yeah.
Fallen.
Either way, boys. It's a slower round here. Yeah, Maladoy had a bit of a oopsie daisy on the Ivy side. He re-peeked, right? No, he jump spotted, but that felt like he didn't strafe out.
Fallen.
Okay, so
Qani bu yerda Popdogdan ham kirib kelishdi. Mal hamda Hunter bittadan kill qila olishdi. Yekinder va Yuri 4 kishiga qarshi. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda Sampayus tomonidan.
2v4 and
Diffuse kitlar bor ikkita igrokda ham, lekin save ketishsa yaxshiroq bo'lar edi.
So we had an idea for the theme of the day. Coming into this one.
Yeah. Things you can only do on a Wednesday.
Save ketishadi sekinlik bilan va G2 terrorda 3 ta round qo'lga ketmoqda. Bekorga tanlamabdi. G2 train kartasini.
That's what we want to do. I want to hear your stories. Anyone who's got interesting stories how you got into gaming. We were going to hear about Hugo's entry with the Nintendo Wii, I believe. It was my first console, Henry, but it was one of
Silray sizdagi muammo menimcha
it was one of the best-selling consoles.
Wi-Fi internet izdan. Internetni LAN kabel bilan ulang.
Yeah, it was on there. On the Nintendo PS.
Ot Koreyada 4-5 ping bilan o'ynaydiganlar yozdi. Yana 50 ping bilan o'ynaydiganlar ham yozdi.
gaming full stop or like multiplayer gaming?
I played a bit of Minecraft, you know, about 10 years old.
Okay.
Minecraft.
Okay, wait, but make this make sense.
Yeah.
I know your whole backstory as to how you became how were you playing Minecraft when you didn't have a...
Oh, I had a family.
Maladoy jahl qildi. Maladoy tiltda va hozir AWP qo'liga olgan Maladoy uchun ol G2 oldinda.
That no one was going to ever discover.
Dude,
building for the love of the game.
Yeah.
So yeah,
real
one
ones
today is nostalgia. Let's hear about your gaming stories, how you got into it. Anything interesting?
Smoke, Flash.
Nintendo Wii, who knows? For now,
Mouse.
First real gun round here. We've got everything you could possibly ask
Hunter.
for. AWPs on either side. Moladoy yet to really get going here. Same story for Furia in general. It's a bit more slow once again. I really thought they were going to go for a quick one now.
Hunter.
Just posturing, taking this space towards B before they commit. Going back to the pop dog, huh? Keeping them guessing. Furia too strong on the inner sight.
Maladoy pop dogga yaqin.
Late in the round. And a minute on the clock. That is the late round for G2. They're looking to go. Getting there.
50 soniya vaqt.
On this A split. Maladoy committed. Can't miss this.
Video sifati eng yaxshisida turibdi aka. Mana. Ko'rdingizmi? Autoda turibdi, lekin eng yaxshisida. Mana yana eng yaxshisiga o'tkazib qo'ydi. Sampayus.
I like the message from Master Waste Mindu.
What's he say?
I also like the
Pop dogga yana bir smoke.
Got into gaming by watching my dad wreck on Quake.
20 sekund. Yonadi endi 20 sekund. Va Maladoy bu yerda Keserato Nikitani ham tutib oldi. Maladoy Malbusni kill qildi. Bo'ldi, endi 15 sekund. Cho'zmaslik kerak edi shuning uchun. Sampayus, miss shot Sampayusdan Yuri kechirmadi. Hunter razmen amalga oshirdi va AWPni save olib ketdi. Furia birinchi raundni qo'lga kiritadi.
Felt like they were just towing the line between both sides there. The bomb was still outside of B. They had the pop main split ready to go, but then just getting blocked by Furia, and they didn't have the players to go for a B hit. Oh, I liked hearing all the comms there. A lot of chatter.
So, Hugo on the Wii.
Yeah.
Hank, what were you on?
The Sega Mega Drive.
Wow.
On my 3rd birthday.
5-inch round.
91. I remember Christmas. No, it was Christmas. Sorry, I remember Christmas Day. Unboxing it.
Sampayus.
Just happens to be Christmas.
No, it was Christmas.
Keserato.
Getting a. Do you know what a Sega Mega Drive is?
Yeah.
Okay. Hugo probably not though.
Sure.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Keserato.
Yeah.
To refresh
Hunterdan piklegan Keserato headshot bilan uni kutib oldi.
CD side, yeah. Sonic.
Manimcha Furia endi round bermasa kerak. Va Maladoydan miss.
The rest is history really. Was addicted to gaming ever since then. Look how old that looks.
That does look
like that.
Looks like a CD player.
I sold a bunch of like original Xbox games to buy what I thought was a sick gaming device. You might have heard of it, Henry, the Commodore 64.
Sorry, what?
It was being sold.
Ikkita smoke yetaklab keldi Sampayus.
Like gaming shop. I saw it. I'm like, dude, I've never heard of that.
Keserato hali ham pop dogda.
Sold a bunch of like current titles to get it.
The most primitive gaming devices of all time.
I take it home. I'm like, fuck, you need a SCART lead or something? No, not even. You needed the. What was it? How did they even plug in? Would it have been the 3 colors? Like.
Yes, like a.
Yeah.
40 soniya, 35 sekund va. Yana oxirigacha taqab kirishmoqchi. Malbs Yekinder uni kirib kelsa kutib olishga tayyor. Maldoy esa Matisni qilib turibdi. Keserato Malbsni o'ldirdi.
Hunting for this second round for Furia.
It's winnable in a 3-on-5, 20 seconds through the smoke goes Mattis. 2 kills.
Va Matis kirib keldi. Matis birinchi kill, Matis double kill amalga oshirib berdi. Yaxshi kirib keldi Matis. Nikita Fallon'ni o'ldirdi. 12 soniya vaqt. 3-2 vaziyat. Bomba o'rnatilmoqda. Sampayusni o'ldirdi. Endi vaqt yetmaydi bomba o'rnatishga. Maladoy aqlli o'ynadi. Va ikkinchi raund bu Furia uchun. Maladoy bomba qo'yayotgan Yevropni o'ldirdi, vaqtida o'ldirdi.
Wow. What an exciting finish.
That was an exciting finish.
You don't see that too often.
Oh, the slither, as you say. Or sliver? What
slither. Yeah. Just to continue my story then, went on to PC gaming.
Yeah.
Had my dad works in the gaming industry, right? And we had 2 gaming PCs in my bedroom.
Dude, that's crazy.
And we would play like LAN, Quake, or Unreal Tournament against each other like every game. That's how I kind of got into it. Counter-Strike came out. 2000.
Imagine having that level of... Dude, you were like...
Mati zo'r kirib kelganda, lekin.
2 AM gaming PCs in my bedroom. Kind of insane. And then here we are now.
Sampayos salgina omad yetishmadi Sampayosga.
10 FPS on the family
Uchu
laptop.
2.
That's a good game as well, to be fair.
Yeah, it was good. It was new when I was playing it.
2D Minecraft. Oh, the third person there. Naughty.
6-chi round.
You know you're not supposed to do that.
Mouse.
It's
Yuri va Nikita.
It's a round being played. That much can be said for certain.
Maladoy Matisni kutib olishi
On
mumkin.
the prize down here towards Ivy. Maybe a little run boost.
Va sakrab o'tdi Sampayos, lekin tegdi. Oyog'iga o'q tegdi Sampayosni. 16% jon bilan tirik qolgan Sampayos.
Young baby toddler goat.
Keserato.
Spermatozoa goes.
Nu Malbusni digilib bor ekan, qo'rqish kerak undan ham baribir.
Even earlier in the life cycle than Moneshi. Fetal goat.
Oh, it's good.
See how ridiculous it is when you follow? It still pisses me off even till this day.
You've made that
Sampayos.
Yeah, I really hate it.
I think if anyone's going to change it, you can. You have the power to change it. You could drive that point home every cast, every time they play.
Yeah.
You can rewrite history, essentially.
I need help, though. I need my fellow Twitch and YouTube chatters to rise up on this one.
Okay,
and like, if you ever see someone type baby goat, just reply cringe. It's good fun.
Say he's called
cringe is the ultimate shutdown.
Fallen. Bu yerda Fallen Matisni kill qila oldi. Lekin o'zi 52% jon bilan qolgan. Hunter.
Apology teammate there. That's not ideal. Hunter did want to push that position. Now he's forced back the other side.
Mouse.
But that Olaf box is big indeed.
Sampayos Fallenga kill. Bu yerda Keserato Malsni kutib oldi. Maladoy esa Hunterni kill qildi. Sampayos va Nikita yana save ketishadi. 12 sekund vaqt. Yo'q, Keserato Nikitani kill qildi. Nikita save qila olmaydi. Sampayos esa AWPni saqlab qoladi.
That's going to be money busted, but will they find the Spaniard? I'm not so sure. Moladoy can't snip him out, so we are going to have
Goal bo'ldi bu vaqtda futbolda.
Maybe a chance to discuss their options here, but time will tell. We've gone 3-3.
Cityda Holland goli. Yaxshi.
Really paints a picture for you. Oh, we're doing it. The best way to view Counter-Strike in a way. Bit of nostalgia here. There is a theme of the day as well.
We're on the old patch, right? So we don't have the
Sampayos.
crazy move between characters as you spec them. But can we try and artificially add that in?
Are we on the old patch?
Nikita.
That's a
O'ng tomonni tekshirmay turibdi. Hunter va Nikita va Hunter Yekinderni kutib olishdi. Yuri ham push qilib keldi. Fallen esa Hunterni o'ldirdi. Nikita va Keserato vaqtida chiqib keldi. Nikitani B'ga kirib kelayotgan vaqtda ushlab oldi. Yana sakrab o'tishadimi? 1 2 Yo, shunchaki boost.
We're going to Maladoy. Yo, this looks way better than what's in the game.
Maladoy ancha uzoqda.
That's cool.
That's sick.
Okay, do a couple more of those.
Kamera zo'r keldi, Maladoygacha.
When a fight happens, I'll have to see.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot more difficult.
Maladoy here.
Oh.
Matis smoke saqlab qoldi.
Oh, well.
Va Keserato yaxshi line-up, Matisga kill.
This is the clean.
Sampayos yana AWPni save qilib qolmoqchi.
That's fair.
Can't ruin everyone's broadcast experience.
That's fair.
Just the English viewers. English speaking.
Save ketdi Sampayos hamda Mouse. Mouse himoya qilib turadi Sampayosni.
We've got Counter-Strike nostalgia here. Original Xbox Counter-Strike is where I spent most of my hours on console against bots. Only learn later as a port of Counter-Strike Condition 0, which is true. Do you ever play original Counter-Strike on Xbox? I know you're an Xbox game.
I think I got it on the 360. They gave away a bunch of like free. It was under the arcade games title, but like they weren't all arcade games. It got given away for free, and I think I boot it up, I went, what the fuck is
It was
this
a
shit?
diabolical. To be fair, even CS:GO had a console release on PS4.
Save qildi. 4-3 Furia comeback qilishni boshladi.
Super sick version of it. I don't think they ever updated it once. They left it as a base release. They never touched it again. When we went to
Video
Valve's
sifatini
queue,
yaxshilab. Video sifati eng zo'rida
2011,
turibdi aka.
what we were told was it was supposed to be console only. The original idea for CS:GO. That's what all it was supposed to be. And then they completely changed it up like last
Hozir bu bilan parallel o'yinda
PC release, and obviously the rest is
It's a hidden gem.
Hidden gem, yeah, we're getting some.
Yo, Phase bilan 3 Max o'yini soat 22:00 ga ko'chiribdi. Hali ham bizdan o'yin barobar boshlandi. Maladoy, bu yerda Maladoydan Hunter'ga kill, Nikita va Maladoy double kill qilishga ulgurmadi. Nikita Maladoyning o'ziga razmen bera oldi. Yaxshi o'ynagan edi Maladoy. Mavs kirib keldi. Mavs Fallenga ko'p damage'lar yetkazdi. Yekindirni o'ldirishga ham qodir keldi va Matiz Kesir Ratoga kill. Nikita Yurini o'ldirdi. Fallen 13% jon bilan va Matiz tomonidan kill qilindi. 4-4. Juda tez o'ynaldi bu round.
Any thoughts on this, Hugo? Valorante Child's game?
True.
Flamesga o'xshash.
That's it.
Ko'p aytishadi, Flamesga
The
o'xshash.
rest of the copy pasta can't build on that.
If anyone here knows, because I don't know, what's the newest character in Valorant?
They just got a new one, I think.
They're always getting a new one. That's one thing you'll notice.
Which is the reason why those
Maladoy, Tiltda Maladoy. Nimagadir Maladoyni men bunaqa holatda juda ko'rmaganman desam bo'ladi hozirgacha. Juda kam ko'rganman yoki. Yaxshi o'ynadi Mavs Kesir Rato esa Mavsga razmen. Fallen. Nikita Popdoga yaqinlashib keldi. Matiz va Sampayus.
It's going to be Fallen investigating this area. Have you got his number though? Just wanted that hit.
Fallen AWP'ni qo'lga kiritdi.
Temptation got the better of him. Recovers it.
Professor yana eslar ekanda yoshligini.
This looks right, doesn't it?
Yeah. There are some of us who think
Fallen
should take the orb back.
All three of us. I don't co-sign that.
I mean, actually, what I'll say
AWP
is when he
Fallen.
does get to hold the orb, he always still looks so... Like, actually, he looks better on the orb now that he doesn't do
Hunter
it all the time.
Fallenga chiqib kelish lekin to'g'ri ideya emas Matiz.
Yeah, it's like he goes for the clip every time.
To'g'ri
he
ideya
gets
emas
his hands
Fallenga
on
chiqib
one. So
kelish.
I'm very excited
Va
to see
baxtiga Fallen boshqa pozitsiyani tekshirishga o'tdi va yana Matizga chekka o'tdi va mana Fallenga nimaga chiqish mumkin emas. Fallen ikkinchisi miss. Fallen bitta kill qilib ortga qaytishga ulgurdi va bu yerda Hunter Kesir Ratoga ajoyib kill. Fallen Hunterni ham o'ldirdi. Nikita, bu yerda Nikita Fallenga razmen 2-2 vaziyat. Lekin Sampayus bu yerda Yuri Sampayusning o'zi tirik qolgan edi. Yekindir, yaxshi lurker.
Good round in the end. Yeah. 5-4.
Furia navbatdagi raundni o'z foydasiga hal qildi.
It's a double kill. What more could you ask for, really? No bomb planted. Money is tight. I expect one of those faster rounds to come through. We haven't seen much action towards the inside bomb side, Harry. Maybe a chance for an execution of sorts here. What have they got up their sleeve? Going to be Molodoy back to the single AWP setup. Showing a bit of presence outside. The grenades towards Popdog. Lots of grenades being exchanged right now. See that CT smoke deployed at the top of our ramp.
Nikita.
The initial Molotov. Now just posturing.
Nikita qo'lda. Tech9 qolganlar esa Kalash va Galillarda. Matiz. Hamma jim. Xo'p, 10-raund yana bir eslatib o'tamiz. 5-4 hisobida hozircha Furia olindi. 4ta raund terrorda G2 uchun yaxshi. Lekin yana ko'plab raundlar olish imkoniyati bor edi. Afsuski qo'ldan boy berildi. Matizdan fake raskit. Ada 3 tigrok bor. Aga kirib kelgandek o'zlarini ko'rsatishmoqda, lekin B'ga qarab yurishadi. B'da Yuri va Yekindir bor. Yaxshi flash, bu yerda Yuri, Yekindirdan ajoyib flash double kill amalga oshirdi Yuri. Va Yekindir esa Mavsni kutib oldi. Bo'ldi, ikkita igrok yetdi hammani kutib olishga.
keeps this streak alive.
Yekinder va Fallen hech kim o'lmadi.
Why being the initiator is so powerful in how CS2 is played right now.
FaZe qancha o'ynaydi? FaZe 3 da max bilan 1 soatdan keyin 37 minutdan keyin o'yini boshlandi. Ya'ni 22:00 da.
A lot of space there, but Furia forced the first fight with a flash. They ruined the setup.
Yuri zo'r kirib keldi.
Disappears off the back of that. They're even more stacked on B with 4 players. G2 just go in. Pistols out now. Furia.
Yeah. Bear in mind, G2 were up 3-0,
Maladoy.
Right? It's all gone a little bit pear-shaped.
Va ikkita igrok o'tib ketdi Maladoydan. Full pistoletlarda 7-raundni qo'lga kirishga yaxshi imkoniyat bor Furia uchun.
Bravely running through the grenade. Maladoy up towards Ivy right now. See whether they can do anything at all. It doesn't look great, admittedly.
Yo, Xo'ja Akbar aka, Nikita deyishga o'zi o'rganib qoldi-da odam, shuning uchun. Nikita degan ko'ramiz o'yin. Sampayos.
Shot there from Maladoy. It's fine. No reason to overthink that.
G2 ni o'zini pika train kartasi.
Sounded close.
G2 tanlagan. Dust 2 ni Furia tanlagan. Tezroq fast o'ynab tashlashsin.
Remember it. You do well to. Everyone's saying his time on Liquid doesn't count.
Yekinlar.
Which is fair.
I honestly thought after that he would return to tier 1 CS. I thought he was done.
I was going to say, you can't discredit Kindar's time there without also discrediting Patsy, Rainway.
Maladoy.
The other big
va Nikita.
No, it's
chiqib kelar ekanmi Nikita Maladoyga. Va Yekinder double kill, Maladoy Hunter'ni o'ldirdi, Maladoy ham double kill. Eng so'nggisida qolgan Matiz esa Kesarato tomonidan kill qilindi. Yana to'zda o'ynashdi. Hech kim o'lmadi. Time out G2 da. Bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi.
Both of these teams are two of the better teams.
Not the best though.
Well, who's the best?
Well, I'm trying to work it out myself right now.
Probably Furia if they win this game.
I would say Furia would have my vote. But you guys weren't happy about that. You thought
I just wanted you to pick a side, really.
Furia then. Lock it in. And the fact that G2 picked it against them, I'm like, that's crazy work.
They haven't beat Vitality on it though.
Has anyone?
G2 in the grand final.
G2. Okay. So this kind of settles it then. Number 1 team on the map.
The only like argument you can make again, like I think Furia were fantastic. The moment Train was added, I loved the stuff they were doing. Because they like fielded a couple of uncharacteristic L's over the last few months.
That's fair.
But I still hold them in really high regard, and I think they're one of the teams that are kind of innovating on Train and how it's played.
Va Maladoy Hunter'ni kill qildi. Bay round ham omadsizlik bilan boshlandi.
Around low. Fallen to deliver the goods. You know he's
Matiz Fallenni kill qildi.
Unable to convert it. Matis will find that control towards Ivy and they relinquish it. Gotta fall back. Join the squad. They feel like their work is done. Makes sense to leave Matters. He's low HP. Matters will go for a lurk.
Yeah, Kindar.
That's his name.
Over towards main on an aggressive.
4ga 4 vaziyat. Yekinder. Va Malbs ko'rdi manacha Yekinderni. Va Yekinder Malbs tomonidan o'ldirildi. Malbs one taplar bilan Yuri. Bu yerda Yuri Matiz low holatda Yurini kutib oldi. Keserato bor. Shunchaki chiqib keladi. Smoke push qildi. Va Maladoydan miss shot Nikita tomonidan o'ldirildi. Bu yerda Keseratoning o'zi Malbs 7-5 hisobi bilan ikkinchi bo'limga o'tilmoqda. 3 minutdan keyin ikkinchi bo'lim davom etadi bu. 10 minutaga oz qoldi, shunaqa 10 minutaga oz qoldi. 8 soat bo'ladi hozir. Stream boshlanganigami? Da, 8 soat bo'lib qolar ekan. Professor Folummi? Zo'r o'ynayapti. Podkast qachon chiqadi? 2 kunda montaj tayyor bo'lsa, men o'zim birinchi bitta ko'rib chiqaman, keyin chiqaramiz podkastni. Kelibdi-ku Rain. Kelgan, mana Rain qo'shilgan sostavga, brat. Feyze kelgan Rain. Jacobning o'rniga o'ynaydi Rain. Sraz biletlari, reyslari olib berilgan, uchib kelgan. Rain main character. Qutqarib qoldi-da Feyzni. O'sa bugun ham yana turnirdan tark etardi agar Rain kelmayman desa. Boshqa igroklar yo'q chunki. Jacobga hech narsa bo'lgani yo'q. Prosta Rain qo'shilmasa Jacob bilan o'yna olmasdi Feyz. Ro'yxatdan o'tkazgan igroklaridan ikkitaginasi qolgan sostavda kamida 3 ta bo'lishi kerak. Elish bilan Simple ketdi. Rain o'zi bor. Boshlandi
Is in the building, make some noise. The GOAT has returned to Pro League. And we are getting ready for the second half between Furia and G2.
FaZe, make no mistake about it, FaZe are going to win this tournament.
Yeah.
Rain. It's going to be a whole thing and they're going to have to figure
Matiz triple kill, Matiz quadro, Matiz ace qiladimi? Yo, Hunter, eng oxirgi killni qildi Matiz. Terib tashladi hammani.
4 headshots on the 4A rush.
FaZe are going to win EPL.
FaZe now, early call.
I'm calling it. They're already a series down, a series they didn't play.
So that means, presumably, they're on the B stream right now, right?
Yes.
It's about to come up.
It will be soon. It's going to be a masterclass 3-2 turnaround, reverse sweep. They're losing this game, obviously.
Yeah. From 0-2.
From 0-2 down, Carrigan Classic. Rain, MVP performance.
Okay. And Jacob, man.
And the band gets back together, and it's actually better than ever. And everyone doubted it, no one believed.
Got the hiccup, sorry about
that. Oh, that's nightmare mode. There we go. Henry's out for a couple of rounds, which means we'll have to bring in understudy Henry. You go, Byron.
Oh, I've got the hiccups now as well, actually.
All right, chat. It's just you and me. All my colleagues are hiccuping. Why would they be hiccuping, you ask? What causes hiccups?
Hiccups kind of fell off for a few years. I haven't had these for about a decade.
Yeah, they're really making a comeback. 2025.
They're actually back. Oh, God,
Bir daqiqa bo'ldi. O'yinga qaytamiz. 7-7 hisob.
Tell me in chat, what can I do? What's the technique to get rid of them?
Dinko told me the other day.
Handstand.
Swallow 7 times. It gets hard after like the 5th
15 round.
But I find you get used to it. No one take that out of context. That was about
Okay, I think I'm back.
I'll also try scaring you.
Yekinder.
You did that to me the other day.
At some point during this game.
Yuri Nikitani kill qildi.
All right, Yuri. He's picked up the first in an early 5v4 for
4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Citydagilar. Yekinder Hunter'ni ham o'ldirmoqda. Furia bermasa kerak train kartasini. Va Yekinder Matis tomonidan tutib olindi. Malbs
He's in a strong position here. They're going to run right by him. He lets a bomb go through.
Va Malbs double kill amalga oshirdi. Lekin Keyser Rato Malbusga razmen berib oldi. Bu yerda Matiz Maladoyni tutib oldi. Endi Keyser Rato 2 ga 1 vaziyatda. Ikkita guruh ham low deyarli. Biri half HP, biri to'liq low. 11% jon bilan. Lekin bomba tushib qolgan. Va smoke ham tashlandi Keyser Rato oyoq ostiga. 40 soniya vaqt.
Boys, I'm out for the count.
No, you could be gone for like 50 minutes. Or
no.
No.
Keyser Rato Matisni kill qilib oldi. Mana endi Sampayos.
60 something years.
That's a thing.
Sounds horrific by
20 soniya vaqt.
It's all in your head at that point.
I think he was in like a motorcycle accident and then hiccup.
Tushda saydiga tushib oldi.
Keyser Rato here.
Bombani ham qo'liga kiritdi. Smoke. Smoke orasiga bomba o'rnatmoqda. Sampayos.
And that's going to give Keyser Rato some win.
Nima qilishmoqchi? Va Keyser Rato 2 ga 1 clutch olib berdi Furiyaga. Qiyin vaziyatda jamoasiga yordam bera oldi.
Some would say unnecessarily, and that one is going to hurt. Keyser Rato, he's the king of patience, waiting for his opponent to make a mistake. But that is a grand mistake.
No, actually, it wasn't a motorcycle accident. That's a different guy.
Okay.
He was trying to butcher a hog.
Which kind of can be a motorcycle.
And he hiccuped for 68 years straight. 430 million hiccups.
Why does the hog have anything to do with that? Because that's what we call a hog.
He got that hog in him.
Yeah. He what?
8-7 hisob 16 round.
Motorcycle. No, it's what they call a Harley Davidson, right? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point.
Keyser Rato yaxshi kirib keldi, lekin Malbus uni to'xtatdi. Yuri esa Malbusning o'ziga razmen berib oldi. Pop dog pozitsiyasida hozir ham Yekinder.
Smoking that hog pack. Hog rider.
Sampayos Professor Fallenni tutib oldi. Vaziyat yana 3 ga 3. Yekinder buni to'liq tekshirib o'tdi. Bda hech kim yo'q.
Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can handle one round. Scare him anyway, Harry.
Baga bemalol kirib kelsa bo'ladi.
3 on 3.
3 ga 3 vaziyat va Yekinder bu yerda Sampayosni tutib oldi Cityda.
And this one might be done. The
Nikita va Matis.
Very challenging indeed. Both coming from the brown halls here. Heavy God, Matis.
Nikita Maladoyni kill qilib oldi. Matis Yuriga yaxshigina damage yetkazdi, lekin Yuri 9-raundni hal qilib bermoqda Furia uchun. Terrorda kuchli Furia ham ancha.
As usual, Twitch chat continues to be the smartest place.
Oh, nothing about YouTube chat there, I noticed.
They're so funny in Twitch.
You let the YouTube chat down?
I just haven't looked today, if I'm honest. It's not because I'm not thinking about them. It's because I'm not sat at either of the computers and my 2 horrible colleagues here. They don't have it up. I always have both up. I'm trying to interact with both chats, trying to bridge the divide between Twitch and YouTube. There's been a rift, but you guys are all on the same team. Sure, YouTube's a bit more lawless. That's fine. They're still good people. They just probably have it on a TV.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
That's the only real benefit, like the Chromecast functionality on YouTube helps.
Are they using the keyboard on the controller there?
They might be, exactly.
17 round.
It's only just now going through.
The voice to text, maybe.
All right. Both the chats available.
Hog tour.
80 ta odam qolibdi
People also saying hog reveal. which is good.
Someone just wrote a hold breath, so I guess they wrote that 15 minutes ago on the TV remote.
Makeups have been cured.
Thank you though.
We're back.
To the Internet Explorer.
9.7 va ekonomika yaxshi ahvolda emas hamda force buy qilishni tanlagan G2.
Okay. It's a force buy in response here.
Yuri.
Flying starts for Yuri and Co. It's currently positioned towards upper. Heavy God.
Yuri.
Ducking and weaving.
Qani Nikitaga chiqib keladi hozir. Hunter ham yaqin.
Difficult bouts. Difficult fights.
Yuri.
Sort of like a duel in a way.
Menimcha Yuri bu duelda yutib chiqadi.
That is my catchphrase. Trying to make it.
Ancha kutadigan ko'rinamiz.
Make this duel a thing because they are just standing off right now.
Yuri va Nikita kutib turishadi bir-birini.
The YouTube chat's coming to terms of being unable to glob.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Timing bu yerda Yuri, Nikita yugurib keldi va o'zi ham yonib ketdi. Trade qilib berdi keldi.
Goes down and both sides lose.
Fallen bu yerda Keyserato Hunter'ni kill qildi.
Does he suspect the flank?
5-7 da Keyserato triple kill. 19 ga 10 kadada Keyserato.
Even when Furia were losing, Keyserato looked fantastic.
Yeah, he's had a great season.
Va eng so'ngida qolgan Sampayos Keyseratoni o'zini oldirib oldi. Kalashnikni ham qo'liga oldi. 2 ga 1 borar ekanmi Sampayos? Yoki Kalashni save qilib qoladi.
Sampayos here in a 1v2.
Sun Pappy. Gotta give it a look in. No kit, no intel. Getting to the realm of impossibility here. Don't think you even have time to defuse at this stage. Hoping to hum one down, not going to find anyone. Yakandar here's him. It will be Furia with double digits shutting down that force buy. Eco coming up next. Presumably 11 rounds on the board for Furia.
10 round Furia uchun.
Why does the YouTube premium ad read like a threat? Like
Keyserao.
6 family members, 1 great price. How much would you sell your family for, Henry?
If I had one? Would it be a great price?
1 great price. I'm willing to give you 1 great price.
How much are you offering with this great price? We're talking like
200k.
I was going to say 4 digits, 5 digits,
200.
6 digits.
6 digits?
Yeah.
Do it? You wouldn't even think twice.
I would have taken 40k, honestly. Would have been enough. 200k. Imagine what you could buy with that.
Yeah. That is a great price. A new family.
I promise you, 6 family members, 1 great price.
Well. It's going to have to be a hell of a flashbang.
Are the windows pre-broken, or does the flash break the windows?
It's a good question. Everyone's asking.
Oh, it broke the window with the flash. Do not reveal. No more flashes, of course. Just a block.
Fallen.
Someone in YouTube chat said I'd sell my family for no ads. That's.
I assure you, YouTube Premium.
Miss shot malda o'ydan.
It's like, I don't know how much it even is. Maybe what, $15 a month max.
Bit more.
It can't be more than
it is.
See, why is everything getting so dumb?
It's
Yuri.
not a great price.
Keyserato.
Good butter that isn't complete shit.
Nikita Fallenni kill qilib oldi. Sampayos yaqin ko'rgan buni Keyserato push qilib keldi va Sampayosni o'ldirdi. Pop Dog'dan A ga yurishadi.
You know, not like the pretend butter, the one where they say I can't believe it's not butter, but you can all believe it's
Va
not
11 raundni qo'lga kirishga yaqin agarda mo'jiza yuz bermasa, yo Yekindir hech qanaqa mo'jiza bo'lmaydi deb javob qaytardi. Malbus Yekindirga headshot. Matis va Malbus. Kim ishonadi? Round olib ketishlariga men ishonmayman, chunki defense kit ham yo'q ularda.
But that's like really high end. You're like going to Waitrose for a lure pack now.
Extra salty.
Keyserato Malbusni o'ldirib oldi.
Keyserato is the
va endi
lure pack
Matis.
of players.
He really is. There's no denying it at this point. What a year he's had.
Bomba portlaydi bolla hozir va 11-raundini Furia qo'lga kiritadi.
Broad
Va Maladoy Glockda kesiradi.
in that top 10 conversation right now. It's like the Brazilian Yakinda.
Orwellian butter, someone wrote. That is what it is.
Can't have good butter anymore because of woke.
Yeah.
Woke
yeah,
nonsense.
man, all the woke nonsense ruined butter. Good job.
Love my country, love my butter.
I would never
19
say that,
round.
Hugo. Just for your own good.
Yeah.
But they have that on record now, so that's fine.
On record?
On record.
Hunter.
Someone's already been frapsing this whole conversation.
Wow, that's a throwback. Well, it is Nostalgia Day.
Yeah.
True.
All right, gang.
Otherwise known as
Everyone,
Wednesday or any other day of the week.
Log me in, Hamachi, and we're all getting on the server tonight, bro. We're getting on the server tonight.
11-7 hisob. Farq juda katta o'rada. 4 ta raundli farq.
Throwback. Like the
Maladoy,
I
Yakinder.
can't believe it's not Hog.
Raskillar qilish boshlandi.
Lock her up.
Yuridan Molotov va ketma-ket 3 ta Molotov.
Anyway, it's looking like a beat.
Yana 2 ta 5 ta Molotov ham ishlatildi. Bu yoq endi flashlar va Matiz kutib oldi. Keserato 24-yilni amalga oshirdi, double kill. Nikitani ham izlashni boshladi. Nikita double kill bilan bunga javob qaytardi. Va Maladoy kill qilib oldi. Nikita esa Yakinderni o'ldirdi. Vaqt bor. 2 ga 1 vaziyatda. Falconsga nima deysiz? Yutib qo'yadimi shu o'yinni? Bilan Sampayos kutib oldi Maladoyni.
Today as G2 stay in the game. Winning out their first CT round since
Jahongir, katta rahmat ana shu Falconga nima deysiz? Nu, zo'r o'ynayapti Falcons, brat.
G2 back in the game, all thanks to Heavy God. What a spray from Case.
O'yini zo'r.
Yeah, looked like it was done there, didn't it?
Men favorit deb hisoblayman Falconsni shu turnirda.
Trying to make it towards outside. Some Pious one step ahead of him.
Raskit zo'r bo'lgandi-da, lekin.
Money in the bin. Tech 9 for
11-8 hisob.
We're going inside. We're going fast.
Va Malbis Yakinderni ajoyib tarzda kill qildi. Bu yerda qani endi B ga qarab 4 ta igroq chiqib kelishga harakat qilishadi.
Trying to cause a ruckus. This time shut down.
Nikita Keseratoni kill qilmoqda. Yuri Nikitaga razmen amalga oshirdi. Hunter Maladoyni kutib oldi va Hunter bu yerda eng oxirgi igroq Fallen 6% jon bilan 3 kishiga qarshi bomba qo'yildi. Va Malbis Fallenni kill qilib 9-raundni olib beradi bombani defuse qilgan holatda. 11-9 comeback ko'ramizmi G2dan? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
Hugo, you can play Minecraft with 2 pros. Who are you picking?
Ooh,
and Twitch chat, this is a question for you guys as well.
2 pros.
YouTube chat, your question's coming.
We're on the same team, right?
It's Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you're surviving together. It's not like Battle Royale.
I think you've got to have Donk in there.
Or Hunger Games, rather. It's Boomer's shine.
Donk would be a good choice.
Yeah, Donk.
Yeah. Getting Donk in there, and then...
Train kartasini G2ni o'zi pick qilgan va Cityga osonroq bo'lgan karta. Ekonomikani to'g'rilab oldi G2. Comeback qilishga shans bor ularda. Lekin Furia ham shunchaki raundni berib yubormoqchi emas. Va bu yerda Yakinder kirib kelishni boshladi. Malbis vaqtida Yakinderni to'xtatib oldi.
They love Minecraft.
3 kishi bo'lib B ga chiqib kelishadi. Fallen AWP'da o'q qabul qilib oldi. Nikitani yolg'iz o'zi. Mana endi chiqib kelishadi. Nikita birinchi igroqni qo'yib yubordi. Nikita va bu yerda Nikita o'ldirishga ulgurdi. Yuri razmen amalga oshirdi. Malbis esa Fallenni kill qildi. Va Xayeshkada Hunter Yurini tushirib yubordi. Maladoy esa Sampayos tomonidan o'ldirildi. 11-10 hisob. Bitta like olibdi 1.5 ming bo'lishiga. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz.
Have just received word that the Fun Bunch original trio is returning next map as well. You excited for that?
What? You're going?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm excited for that. Yeah.
Hozir kirib keldi-da Reyna.
It's always fun when the Fun Bunch are in the server.
No, it is. Although Hang on a sec.
Harry's checking the scriptures, the scrolls.
I think we've done this wrong.
Like bosib, podpis ham tashlab qo'yamiz. Hali obuna bo'lmagan bo'lsangiz va 1,5 like. Katta rahmat hamma like bosib qo'yganlarga.
It's all under control, guys.
Yana 79 ta odamdan keyin 10 mingta bo'lamiz. Mayli ertaga bo'lsa ham 10 mingta bo'lsa bo'ldi.
They are back. It's more fun than ever.
I can't believe it's not fun.
I can't believe it's not the fun bunch.
I can't believe it's not fun bunch.
Keyserato.
That is our slogan.
Sampayos.
For this iteration of the fun bunch.
Every team should just keep buying every round, which is apparently what they're both doing.
Sounds like they're already listening to your sage words of wisdom there, Hugo.
It's going really well for them right now.
You're right, G2 should have ecoed.
Matis.
Come on.
Yekinda yonib ketadi. 63% jonlantirib qoldi Yekinder. Fallen Yekinderga smoke topshirdi.
Yeah, it's a niche one, but it's definitely a quote.
Bu roundni qo'ldan qo'yib bersa Furia Kingisida hisob umr bo'ladi. Furia full eco round o'ynaydi. Sampayos Yekinderni tutib oldi, 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Kirib kelindi lekin Aga Matis va Hunter Fallen va Keyseratoni yo'q qilib yuborishi. Yuri haqida ham informatsiya bor. Yuridan Matisga ajoyib headshot. Yuri va Maladoy gan olishi kerak qo'liga. 4 ga 2 vaziyat. Vaziyat og'ir Furiyada. Va Hunter Maladoyni kill qildi. Yuri esa 4 kishiga qarshi juda qiyin. Va Malus kutib oldi uni. Ekonomika Furiyada og'ir ahvol. Va eco round ko'ramiz hozir. Map pointga o'tib olishi mumkin G2.
It's a tactical timeout. Because really,
timeout.
They should be partialing this one, buying up into the next. They force again.
Bo'ldi, Ismail.
It's not ideal at this stage of the game. Really should have ecoed the previous.
Yeah, I mean they just had the weirdest buys in these last few rounds. They bought 2 AKs 2 rounds ago, then they full forced with like 3 AKs. And now, you've got to give up that point when you were leading pretty heavy.
You don't have to, I suppose. There is...
Can't buy again.
Kevlar, upgraded pistols. All it takes is a couple of run-and-gun Tech 9s, Hugo. You've seen it before, surely, in your career.
50-70 ni ko'rib turaylik.
Ecos have been won, but momentum for G2
Endi ertadan to'g'rilab qo'ysam kerak orqa fonni ham. Avvalgi holatiga.
Catch me inside. How about that?
23-raund Nikita orqa qaytishga majbur. Va pistoletlarda B'ga agressiya ko'rsatadimi? Hozircha shunaqa niyat bor Furiyada. Bu round yutqizib qo'ysa ham full G2da juda ko'p. Keyingi round full bay qilishga yetadi. Malbusni o'zi hammaga kalash tashlab beradi. Va qanaqa qilib kalash tashlaydi Cityda o'ynayotgan bo'lsa. MK tashlab beradi mayli. Fallen.
I mean, Brimstone nearly has his ultimate. And so when that comes through, it's presumably over.
Keyserato.
Be that inside play.
This feels a bit obvious now.
Raskidlar bilan kirib kelishadi. Pistoletda xavfliroq, lekin kalashdan ko'ra pistolet. Chunki shunchaki yugurishadi plus W, otib yugurib. Ikkita Molotov, Hunter pozitsiya o'zgartiriladimi? Yo'q, pozitsiyasi o'sha. Hunter hech narsani ko'rmayapti va Hunter shunaqa holatda ham bitta kill qildi. Nikita ham Yurini o'ldirdi. Nikita tirik hali. Keyserato oldinga yurishni boshladi. Nikita Keyseratoni kutib oldi. Nikita Yekinderni ham o'ldirdi va Nikita quadro kill. B'ga hech kimni o'tkazmadi. Map point nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Overtime'ga chiqamizmi yoki overtime'siz ko'ramizmi o'yinni?
Took the partial, doesn't get them anything really at all. Heavy God, rock solid. Multi-kill after multi-kill. Round 24, Furia timeout. Fallen needs to piece this one together.
This is what you've been waiting for as well, right? Haven't had a full proper buy, haven't had a Molodoy T-side orb, haven't had anything to talk about here for Furia. And so G2 have taken map point, come back in this game with 5 rounds in a row. now favoured to even close it out because Fallen doesn't even have an AK-47. There's still, after all of this, an imperfect buy. Fury have to make it work, and B feels like a locked door.
Katta rahmat Habibulla aka.
Not getting past Heavy Goat.
Professor xafa qilib qo'yganlar. Professor 18 ga da Keserato undan ham xafa. 25 ta kill qilib berdi. Maladoyni o'yini ochilmayapti. Mana endi ehtiyotkor bo'lib o'ynashadi, lekin AWP yo'q Maladoyda. Va bu yerda Malz chiroyli tarzda Professorni yanada xafa qilib qo'yishdi. Nikita 5 ga 4 vaziyat. Bomba ham tushib qolgan. Vaqtdan ko'p yutqizishadi bombani olishga borganda. G2 o'zini pikini train kartasini olib ketishga yaqin.
Oh, it's been hurtling down for the past few rounds. This is when the impact hits for Furia. Got to do it without their captain.
Matis.
Without their flashman. Holodoy lines up the util back in T-spawn, but 2 players in main. Yuri a long way away.
Yekinder va Keserato. O'ziga ishonch bilan kirib kelishi mumkin, lekin Aga. Matis vaqtida smoke. Matis bu yerda Keserato mana birinchi killni topib oldi. Keserato Sampayos tomonidan razmen qilindi. Sampayos Popdogni ham tekshirishda davom etadi. Va Yekinder mavzuldirda Sampayos Yuriga kill berdi. Smoke o'chirishga ulgurmagan edi. Hayeshga ochib berildi. 3 ga 2 vaziyat. Yekinder va Maladoy 20 soniya vaqt juda ham kam. Nikita bu yerda Nikita va Hunter eng so'ngida Maladoyni ham o'ldirib 13-11 chiroyli comeback bilan G2 Furia ustidan g'alaba qozondi birinchi mapda. Ikkinchi mapda ham ko'ramiz hali. Shoshmaymiz. Bu yerda Faze o'yini boshlangan 3 ta Max bilan. Yo, hali 1 minut bor ekan bu o'yinning ham boshlanishiga. 1 minut emas, ancha bor. 6 minut bor. Ovozini to'g'rilab qo'yaman. Hozir.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, and Kadia.
Welcome back here to the B stream, where the B stands for belated, but it's better late than never because we are about to get this game underway. FaZe are about to make their actual start in the ESL Pro League. They're going to play this game, Cole.
Yeah, we'll see them in the server here. A exciting prospect on that end, and looking forward to seeing how they're going to be able to react with all the adjustments that they have to land on. Again, you have to be able to quickly adjust, and I feel like that's going to be a challenge. But 3D Max have been having a whole lot of time to prepare for this matchup here. They've had a whole lot of time to get things rolling throughout stage 1, so a good sign in that front.
We'll give a little bit of the facts just here at the beginning, just in case there is somebody who only watches the stream and does not pay attention to anything around here. FaZe making some roster changes, may have not quite figured out exactly who they needed to bring into the server, wound up having to bring Rain back after his benching last minute. He hopped on a plane, I think got there like maybe 30 minutes ago. He's fresh off the A plane, fresh out of the airport, and right back into the server. Rain was ready to spend a sleepy Sunday with the family, got called back into action just when they think he's out. They bring him right back, and we know Rain. We know the veteran. He could do so many great things in the server, so it's going to be cool to see him riding in the FaZe colors one more time. Though with FaZe's track record, the plus Olaf, minus Olaf, maybe not the last time. We'll find out. I don't know about that. All I know is I am very excited to see this FaZe clan play.
Yeah, me too. I think it is the perfect team for this to happen to in terms of their ability to react and adjust. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be that hard to, get him slotted in. There's going to be so much unity, so much comfort, obviously, here with this roster. So it's not like they're all that nervous about that front. What's interesting is how they're going to be able to challenge themselves up against a team like 3D Max. I think this is a team that you have to prepare for, that you have to be ready for. No strangers to playing out this level of competition here, 3D Max, and their sort of intensity that they bring into the server is always really interesting. They shake things up and they make it very hard for the opponents to deal with. So if you are kind of in the shoes here of Kerrigan, you're already having to react on the fly. Are you going to be ready for a team that's going to throw some quick jabs at you?
Here's what I'll say, though. Here's some key details. There might be a little bit of familiarity between Twist and this FaZe roster. Because you're bringing Rain in and telling Jacob to take a break as well, you have the existing chemistry of Twist. Obviously has played with just about everybody here. There's this Frozen guy, but he's pretty good at the game as well. So there's existing chemistry. They know how each other like to play. They know how each other like to call. Twist, when he was calling, was modeling a lot of aspects on his game, on things that Kerrigan would do, right? Obviously a legend there. So there's not exactly going to be, I would imagine, a massive adjustment period. Here's the other thing. Kerrigan, historically, perhaps the best at playing with a stand-in of any IGLs. Had some magical moments. Shout out to Croman one time. Had some really crazy stand-in runs. So he's not really a stand-in, is Rain, but he's kind of a stand-in. So does that give them the magic effect?
I mean, absolutely. That's a specialty here for Kerrigan, is playing that loose style, being able to let everyone, work their roles here, and that's where magic can happen for this team in particular. And especially when you talk about, Rain getting one big opportunity to send it off here, and not one that he expected. They have that extra motivation to come through and just have a good time. And I think that's what FaZe are hoping to do here with the influence that Rain brings into the server.
One last ride, and it's going to take them through Train, Dust 2, and Ancient. Meanwhile, 3D Max, it's chaos on the other side, but they're licking their lips. They've been looking good here at the Pro League, right? Gravity, hold on, almost did it again. I'll rein myself in. Gravity looking very good in the calling. Team around him, there's been big smiles, there's been a lot of noise, there's been some cheering, some hooting, some hollering. They've really made their impact felt in the server, and they're going to be looking to do the same here against FaZe.
Yeah, I think this team also looking like they're not playing with a lot of pressure. The kind of system that they've been bringing in feels very similar with Gravity at the center. So I feel like they are still playing their style. They're still just as aggressive as ever. They still, like themselves a bit of overface there too in these late rounds. And when it works, they are a very challenging team to shut down.
3D Max were hoping for clear skies, but it turns out the forecast called for a little bit of rain. FaZe Clan riding into the server here at the ESL Pro League, and it's time to get this game underway. Maybe not who we expected, but we are all waiting with bated breath to see what FaZe are going to do. Twist back in a FaZe jersey. It's crazy.
Like he never left.
Like he never left. The swap, the Elige Twist swap, happened just like in slow motion with a couple stages in between. Wild. Fast play in towards B. There's no one here. FaZe, maybe. Not aware of who's supposed to be playing this one because they've got no presence on it. Brokey still going to be able to collect the kill. Swinging back in, but 3D Max are wasting no time. And a massacre up close now falls to Twist, who cannot hold on. So 2-on-2 in the post. Bomb ticking away. And the dance on top with Kerrigan and Rain. The old vets working as a duo one more time. Gravity. Gonna have to fix that in my brain. Making some moves, making some noise. Rain over top of Thomas. Can't find the killing blow, but body shots will be enough. Time enough for the defuse. And it's like he never left.
We're started off there already with a clutch.
What year is it?
It's starting to look like Taz.
It doesn't. This doesn't look like Cash. What map is this? Never played it before. I think was what he said.
Oh man, what a start there. It did feel like they were kind of caught in between right there, right? You mentioned it. They were all rotating in on the P side there, and it almost felt like they were still trying to sort out their positions.
It is a good point. FaZe haven't played Train since April the 6th. Oh my goodness. Working it back into the pool. Perhaps. Dunkers are all they need. Rain will not be able to silence them in this round. Nothing doing there. Maka answers back. You want to chirp after a pistol? Well, Maka will bide his time.
Yeah, you can see AK right back. They run it back here. This is the intensity that 3D Max have been bringing all throughout this event, without question. One of the quickest teams on T sides. I don't think that's even in question here, and they're going to bring that same level here. And it's about, you know, again, FaZe being prepared for this level of aggression. They have to do so on a map that, as you mentioned, they haven't played here since April. So that is a concerning factor here. But the Deagle out of Kerrigan is a great opener. And Gravity turning the corner there, keeping things nice and level. See if they keep up the...
Mikrofon o'chiq gapirib o'taman. Sastavda chiroyligini qaranglar, sastavda. Shuni gapirib o'tdim o'zi.
Being careful not to jump the gun.
Broki, Twist, Kerrigan, Rain.
There's no reason to get hasty. You got a minute 20. You've got plenty of util to try and make this happen. You can throw some fakes, try and draw them, manipulate them. That's exactly what 3D Max is doing just now. FaZe are reacting to seeing the util on A without presence by shifting the bodies inner. So they're trying to anticipate capital A here, but as we can see, 3D Max really have not made the commits. Picking up some extra nades back in spawn. Now setting up some outer plays. Looking like they're gravitating towards Ivy.
Bu o'yinni lekin oxirigacha ko'ra olmaymiz, chunki Reis kapitan bilan ko'rishib turnirda masalasini gaplashib olishim kerak. U o'yinni ko'ramiz lekin. Ya'ni Furiya bilan G2 ni oxirigacha ko'rib qo'yamiz.
While Body will deny the lack of anybody with him, means that FaZe will shift the second player to defend the outer yard.
Super careful about this round here. And
full wrap.
As you said, it was well put together. They are wrapping in towards this B side. Kind of a surprising move for 3D Max with a bit of limited time left. You got to be careful to make sure you're able to get those numbers punched in, and that's going to help out in a big way. Maka not hesitating on clearing out the C position.
Exercise Kerrigan o'ldirdi. Mana endi Twistni o'zi Maka tomonidan kutib olindi.
Out of that position inside of heaven. 3D Max get past the force by, will be able to make some statements on their T side already.
Those statements.
Harry botdi. Kommentariyada yozib
Maybe that's the statement.
Get some reps in.
Get some reps. Get some knowledge. Who was the last to Astralis back in April, and then they just said, you know what, we're actually not going to touch it. We lost to who?
O'yinlar aniq bo'lishi bilan xabar berib qo'yamiz Telegram kanalga. Hozircha aniq emas.
We get one of those to start off of.
Lekin ertaga hamma komandaning o'yini bor.
Didn't use it this time on Train.
Full echo round.
Feel like they have something on 3D Max here, but I do feel like.
Wow, Kerrigan yana bir headshot berib ketdi Exercise'ga.
Because of how quickly
Rain Zeus'da.
If you're FaZe, you are expecting these rounds to really draw out.
Ali, FaZe'dan muammo trenerdanmi deyman. Sastavni Ali, rahmat yana uni donat uchun. Santara speak. FaZe'da muammo yo'q. Kerrigan'da muammo brat. Chunki Rain ketishida ham Kerrigan'ni masalan sababi bor. Kerrigan oxirgi so'zni aytadigan odam deb eshitganman FaZe'da. Kerrigan hal qiladi, kim o'ynaydi, sastavda kim olib kelinadi, shu tomoni bor. Bar Rainni kill qila oldi.
Gotta start winning a little bit more.
Simple ketdi FaZe'dan. BC game'da o'ynayapti hozir. Gravity Kerriganni ham kill qildi. Gravity kirib keldi, Frozen'ni o'ldirdi. Gravity yana oldinga boradi. Gravity triple kill, eng oxirdagini esa Lucky o'ldirdi. 3-1. Terrorda 3 ta round qo'lga kiritdi. Minimum round olindi deb hisoblasak ham bo'ladi. Va full by round ko'ramiz endi FaZe'dan.
This is what they expect here. I think they know the going can get tricky.
2 minutdan ko'p vaqt bor ekan.
So getting past the easy rounds with some good discipline and thought out
Was
executions.
smoke, insta
Exactly
smoke.
what you're hoping for. I think when you see these gun rounds come into play, that's where you're going to see the intensity from 3D Maxo. And as you can see, a little bit of pressure put on the
Twiz.
Keycon space there. A lot of emphasis on Ivy right now for this.
Makaga Molotov Kerrigan tomonidan.
Looking for the challenge up against Kerrigan. They're going to move past
Flash va Kerrigan birinchi igrokdan yaxshi kutib oldi. Exercise'ga ham zo'r damage yetkazib oldi. 11% jon bilan tirik qolgan Exercise.
ready to react off the back of Kerrigan's information.
Kerrigan yana open kill topib beradi. Nima pozitsiyasini open killerga o'zgartirdi. Rain Exercise'ga headshot bilan kill bera oldi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat.
Never given up there and
Lucky.
will fall. Now what do you do here? You've lost your presence early. The big punch towards Ivy is still with him.
They're still wary that someone slipped through. I mean, you could see Frozen was checking that, so they're not 100% confident, but now Broki's taking up the post, so feeling a little better about it. He can focus his thoughts inner. It's 50 seconds on the clock. There's time enough to work with, and there is no more choke point util for the CTs.
Nima o'ylab to'pishar ekan? Sekinlik bilan B'ga qarab tortilishdi.
Likely a bit of a jump back over towards the
35 soniya vaqt. Rain push qilib keldi. Yaxshi informatsiya yig'ib beradi.
A little bit of an adventure. Does he go through with this? Did he come back? He's going to go through with it.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
Rotations off the back of that. Broki's joining up.
Does mean it's going to be a long time before he can actually get through.
Frozen.
Gravity trying to play the edge of this smoke.
Va Bari headshot qabul qilib oldi, lekin side'ga tushib oldi. Frozen Gravity'ni o'ldirdi. Lucky razmen amalga oshirdi. Lucky'da double kill, Lucky triple kill. Rain bilan birga bir vaziyatda bomba o'rnatmoqda. Rain kirib keldi. Qayeshga. Lekin Lucky'da 100% jon bor, endi 73. Rain ko'rdi Lucky'ni. Va eshitib ham qoldi bu yerda Lucky quadro kill va 4-round. Uchta max uchun. Keyingi turnirlarda Rain o'rniga Jacob o'ynaydi. Hozir Jacobning o'rniga Rain o'ynamoqda.
Man's chilling. With the 1v3 right there, I mean, had to find his teammates getting traded out there, lost him quickly, but when you get that luxury of knowing exactly where Rain's flanking from, and that element of surprise is removed, that clutch becomes so much easier for Lucky. He takes full advantage of that information. And it's a dominant start here. HE is doing damage early, but scaling from Gravity.
Rain Gravity'ga headshot.
Able to use that ladder.
Deagle'da.
Full effect. Lucky looking now to fill the position. Try and create some gaps here, and these pistols are ready to deal with the pressure. So much attention has to be drawn.
Lucky yana o'tishni boshladi. Exercise ham kill topib oldi. Twiz Exercise'ga razmen Frozen va Twiz double kill. Lucky'da ham double kill bor. Kerrigan 2 kishiga qarshi Deagle bilan. Va ajoyib headshot Kerrigandan. Va Makani ham o'ldirib qo'yishi mumkin edi. Atiga bitta o'q yetishmadi Kerriganga.
I felt like they just had a gentleman's agreement to line
Va
up.
boshlanib ketibdi bolalar. Birinchi round tugabdi ham.
Look, banking on the flash, I think locks close range.
G2 yutdi birinchi raundni. Manu Cheher zo'r shaxriyasiz kommentlarga asablanib. Katta rahmat Manu Cheherdan uchun va tavsiya uchun ham. Xo'p, Hunter yaxshi qayashga. Force buy qilingan Furia tomonidan.
Being very loud.
Va Matiz Yekinderni tutib oldi. 4 kishi bo'lib qolishdi. Молодой SSG'da. Ali City'da ko'p berib birinchi mapda 3 ta max. Xuddi shunaqa fikrdaman men ham. City'da ko'p berib yuborishdi raundlarni va hozir ekonomika ham yaxshi emas ko'rganingizdek. Har bitta yutqizgan raunddan keyin eko qilishga majbur.
And they actually smoked themselves off, missing the mid to be. Oi, oi, oi. Is that Molodoi who threw it? I think so.
Yuri.
Slap on the wrist there as they block themselves.
Hunter. Shortdan chiqib kelishadimi? 4 ga 5 vaziyat.
Furia frozen still.
Sampayus double doorda yaqin. Keserato, Smoke.
A is weak. Hunter's got to perform.
Hunter bor bu yerda. Hunter birinchi igrokni o'ldirdi. Va Flash Hunter full blind holatida. Hunter Yuri'ni ham kill qildi va longdagi igrok Fallen Malbus tomonidan o'ldirildi. Sampayev esa Maladoyni kill qildi. 2-0. Force by round o'xshamadi. Va endi full ekoda harakatlanishga to'g'ri keladi.
Could they really do it in two? We're having a conversation about best trained team in the world. Last map, and while Fury have the experience on it over a long time.
3-chi round.
G2 now with another win, propelling them to a 5-win streak, including
Bu Carrigan Kez Brawl deysizmi? Counter Strike bilan birga tug'ilgan odam Carrigan.
A real case for it. Even though they had a bit of a shaky start in stage 1.
Sampayus hamda Matiz Yuri bu yerda Yuri topgan killga ham Hunter rasmiy amalga oshirdi, lekin Fallen Matizni headshot bilan o'ldirdi va Hunter triple kill. 3-0 Echo round yutqizildi. G2 3-0 hisobida oldinda. Va brat nimalardir o'ylayapti. Qanaqadir taktika o'ylab topmoqchilar menimcha. Full by round ko'ramiz. Maladoy qo'lida endi AWP va birinchi killni topishga urinib ko'radi. Yekindir ham kalash bilan kill izlashni boshlaydi.
Do they nade the mid? Surely. You'd like to think so. Bit late, but just in time. There's the nade, and they make it.
Va Maladoy wallbang orqali kill qila olmadi. Va Maladoy shortdagi Malbusni o'ldirdi. Va Matiz Keserato B'ga kirib keladi bu vaziyatda. Keserato headshot bera oladimi? Yo'q. Yuri razmen qildi. Heavy Godni va B egallandi. B ga rotatsiya qilishadi tezkorlik bilan. Hunter Maris kirdi va qaytib chiqib ketdimi? Ko'rdi, Hunter Yekindirni tutib oldi. 3-3 vaziyat.
3-on-3, maybe there's a world where they can
Sampayus Hayashga ikkita Haya bilan borishadi. Side'ga o'tib bersa kerak Hayani ikkalasini ham. Olib keldi ikkita Hayashgan. Bitta pozitsiyaga o'tib bersa bo'ladi lekin. Oh, hech kimga damage yetmadi. Ikkita Hayashga u yerda hech kim yo'q. Molotov Flash va full blind holatida igroklar. Maladoy yonib ketdi. Hunter kirib keldi. Maladoydan miss shot. Fallen yaxshi o'ynashsa bomba defuse qilishga ulgurishadimi? Defuse kit bormi? Defuse kit bor. G2 4-raundini qo'lga kiritmoqda. 4-0.
Maladoy forced out by Molly.
Aimed on the first nade, but everything past that point was
great patience too, right? They don't get the kill with the double HE, but they know that position is clear.
Miss shot Maladoydan. Matiz ham zo'r kirib keldi.
Maybe just this bit where both Yuri and Fallen are
defuse. Nice kurva.
It's great with so many different nationalities, you know. Can really say anything.
G2da kapitanmi? Hozirgi paytda Hunter.
So many curse words. It's great.
Yeah, no, I mean, we'll get a lot of that between these two squads.
Keserato
with Fury as well.
Malbus sakrab o'tib oldi. Damage yetkazilgan yo'q unga. Nikita va Hayashga o'tmadi Hayani. Lekin baxtiga Matiz turib berdi. Mana endi ishlatdi Hayashkani. Heavy God Smoke Matiz. Yurini ham kill qilib oldi. Bu yerda Matiz yaxshigina damage kalashni qo'liga oldi endi. Fallen low. Keserato Malbusni kill qildi. Longdan push qilgan edi u. Maladoy shortdan chiqib keladimi? 4-3 vaziyat. Maladoy va bu yerda Keserato Hunterni kill qildi. Endi 3-3. Holat Maladoy shortdan o'tib oldi. Bomba esa shortda tushib ketgan. Qolib ketgan shortda. Maris bombani ko'rib qolishi mumkin, shortga chiqadigan bo'lsa. Eshitdi menimcha bombani yerdaligini. Bombani ko'rdi Maris. Informatsiya ham beradi. Maladoy qaytishni boshladi. Nikita ham shortga yaqin. Fallen ko'rib qolindi va Fallen o'ldirildi Matiz tomonidan. Hayashga Maladoy 13% jon bilan Sampayus Keseratoni ko'rdi va one tapda harakat qildi. Lekin Keserato bu yerda Matiz
This is so strange.
Flash.
If Molotov just
Va Xayashga ajoyib tarzda kelib tushdi Marisga. Bu yerda Maris Keserato tomonidan kill qilindi. Maladoy bombani o'rnatishga ulgurdi. Nikita. Nikita Maladoyni kill qildi. Keserato clutchda ace clutch ko'ramizmi? Keseratodan qiynaldi Nikitaga qarshi. Bu yerda Nikita double kill. Keseratoni o'ldirdi. Maris ancha qiynalib bo'lsa-da round qo'lga kiritmoqda G2.
Molotov, I mean, he threw it back because he wanted to just
G2. Furiyadan revanch olmoqchi.
That'd be the easiest round ever. They had full control, well, not the, you know, it would have been way better timing, fallen on a nice late lurk.
He obviously doesn't have the information we have. He's just trying to take some control and feeling that his teammate can bring the C4 up if he's able to make something happen. He didn't want to die and give up control of the bomb, but ends up going all kinds of wrong. It had a chance in the end. I didn't know why G2 let them pick up the bomb and just go to the bomb site. That was a little bit strange, but I guess there was all kinds of strange happening in that round and the comms were chaotic. So 5-0 start for G2 on the CT side. Remember, they ended the train with 6 rounds in a row.
Chap qo'lda mishkan boshqaradigan Maris va Maladoy endi SSG da
indomitable at the moment.
Bitta kill qilgan Maladoy. Sampayus va Sampayus Maladoyni kutib oldi. Boostdagi igrokni ham payqab qolgan Sampayus. Hunter.
The G2 era.
Molotov miss ketdi smoke qo'shilib. Fallen short smoke bilan to'sib qo'yilgan.
And some pious opening kill. I'm shocked.
Keserato shortga qarab yurish boshlandi. Sampayus ortga qaytdi. Molotov va Hunter qaytdi orqaga, ulgurdi qaytishga. Saydda lekin Keserato double kill qilishi mumkin. Sampayus Saydga o'tib oldi, shortdan chiqib kelishadi. Sampayus Keseratoni kill qildi. Longdan yana yordam bor. Bu yerda Yekinder Sampayusni payqab qoldi. Yana bir flash. Birinchi raundni olishga ozgina yaqin. Yekinder chunki Malbusni kill qildi, lekin Mardis Xayashga ham yaxshi Fallen bombani qo'yishga ulgurdi. Va lekin Maris ishonchli harakatlanishda davom etadi. G2 juda ko'p retake qildi. Ketma-ket retake'lar.
Everyone having their moment today.
Yeah, they're rolling at the moment. I was just surprised to see Malbs give up long to go.
Face hisobni tenglashtirdi 5-5.
Spot, so to speak, right? Like that gave an opportunity to Yekinder to maybe bring the round back, but Mattis steps up.
6-0 lekin bu yerda. O, Sampayus.
Matush.
MVP ol. Bu turnirning nomi ESL Pro Liga 22-sezon.
That's what great leaders do, Harry. They take accountability.
That's why I know I could never be an IGL.
Maris bu yerda Yekinder Maris tomonidan o'ldirildi, lekin yana Keserato ham bor. Yaxshi Xayashga Keserato chiqib keldi. Keserato Malbus tomonidan kill qilindi. Yana 3 kishi bo'lib qolishdi. B'ga rotatsiya. B'da Nikita bor. Nikita ham ishonchli o'ynab beradi. Bu yerda Nikita qiynaldi. Yuri Nikitani o'ldirdi, lekin Sampayusni kutmayotgan edi. Sampayus pozitsiyani o'zgartirib oldi. Va ko'rmadi Fallenni. Va headshot Sampayusdan Fallenga. Maladoyning o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi Sampayusdan flick shot o'xshamadi. No scope. Va no scope'dan Maladoyni o'ldirmoqda Sampayus. Sampayus AWP'da o'ynashni o'rganibdi. Brat, hali ham jim. Nimadir gapiring, brat. Time out olinglar. Nimadir kelishib olinglar komanda bilan. 7-0.
How Sid looks like.
Nima qilib ko'rsa ham o'xshamayapti. Furiyada.
Nothing going right for Furia. Oh, their map pick we're talking about.
Tindiq nosko bo'libdi.
Look at the buy.
8-round va yana full pistoletlarda. 4 ta Tech9 Maladoy Glockda. B'ga kirib kelishmoqchi menimcha. Yana bir Xayashga kutib ol Fallen. Ikkita igrok half HP Keserato va Fallen 49-43% jonlar bilan.
Well,
It's the Baiwu reference. For some pies.
Sun Papi.
Taz zamina bo'lganiga birad bir 2 oymi 3 oydan o'tib ketdi.
Not like as a little dog, but daddy in Spanish.
Sov kelgan Tazning o'rniga.
Sun Puppy. Yeah, it's like a knockoff. It's like a video game
Molotov.
version of Slush Puppies.
Va Keserato Maris.
The like frozen, you know.
Zo'r o'ynab beradi Maris 12-ga 6 KD'da.
But they're really sugary.
Oh,
Like
okay.
shards
Sounds
of ice.
amazing, yeah.
Dude, they're awesome. I'll get
Yaxshi
you one.
flash.
I don't know if they do them in Sweden.
Va Maris shoshmadi. Bu yerda yaxshi spray Maris bitta sprayda triple kill.
Doesn't matter.
Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas mana shu Marisga to'g'risi. 8-0.
What's happening?
He has more kills than all of Fury.
Va full buy round. Mana endi Fury birinchi raundni olishni boshlasa bo'lar.
That's true.
Hech bo'lmasa shu yerdan comeback qilishni boshlar. 3 dan map ko'raylik, nima deysizlar shu fikrga?
15.
Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. Obuna bo'lmaganlar podpis tashlab qo'yamiz. Hali ertaga ham o'yinlar bor. Biza 10 mingta bo'lishga o'zingizni hissangizni qo'shishingiz mumkin.
Maybe don't mind
Fallen.
the call, but you need something. You need to do something about this because you're not just
Hunter.
losing rounds. You're getting stomped. You're nowhere close to winning rounds.
Now they're getting
Maris.
more audacious. Mattis has walked ahead of that Molotov in lower. They're clearing lower. You got
Va
to clear
Loverni
middle, boys.
tekshirmayapti hozircha hech kim.
Top middle, to
Keserato
be
yaqin.
precise. G2 have walked up cat, and if you spot this cat,
Keserato chiqib keladimi? Qayashga. Va ko'rmadi Keserato Maris. Maris o'zining nechinchi killi bu? Maladoy esa Sampayusga o'lib berdi. 17 ta kill Marisda.
He's barking up a storm right now.
17 ga 2 KD. Bu degani 8,5 KDda.
He got that.
Malbus 2 ta igrok Malbusga yaqin.
That's good.
Va Yekinder yutib chiqdi bu duelda. AWP va Galil Turkishga qarshi save qilishsa kerak, lekin 1 daqiqadan ko'p vaqt bor. Bomba ham Fallen'da.
All of his pushes they're watching for.
Maris 8,5 KD.
Of course.
He's in T-spawn.
No, Maladoy AWP olsa ham 1 ga 9. Nima ahvol bu?
Well, you're not winning this. Yekinder on the Yorp though, Yanko.
Yekinder AWPda, Hunter yaxshi qayashga.
Win a round.
Kalash qo'liga oldi. Fallen
Doubting him again.
save qiladi.
Kevin Dar.
Nimadir o'ylab topish qiyin hozir. 4 ga 2 vaziyatda.
You might. You possibly could. Now you won't.
That's how you know Fallen's
9-chi raundni qo'lga kirishga yaqin G2.
Yekinder is wielding it.
And he's on lower health.
Like, you know.
AWP Maladoyga tashlab bersa, keyingi raund hech bo'lmasa Maladoy kill qilishni boshlashi mumkin.
Time to go walkies. A G2. Sun Puppy's in the lead.
He's off the leash actually.
Vaqt tugadi, save qilib qolishdi AWP va Kalashni.
Mad dog.
Yeah.
No, that's what it means in Slovakia.
Wait, is that actually what it means?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mad dog?
Yeah, Matush, mad dog.
Qaranglar, o'ynashini qaranglar. Buni o'ng qo'li bilan faqat yurishlarni bosadi.
Sun Puppy.
Klaviaturani. Bu Maris turib bo'lganini Keserato ham tekshirmay chiqibdi. Omadi keldi Marisni shu yerda. Time out, Fury time outdan foydalandi.
There are hunting dogs.
Yeah.
You go?
Yeah.
Hunting's big in your family, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh.
Don't hunt. Sorry. Got nothing there.
You ever considered it?
I'd hunt people, you know.
That's insane.
On my island.
What? That's actually not the worst thing to have happened on an island.
Nechta podpischi bo'lganini ko'ramiz.
Could be up there.
I mean, is every continent just a big island in a way? What defines an island?
I think it's a country.
Is Australia an island? Surely, right?
Yes.
So where's the limit? Is Africa an island?
Well, it's a continent.
9935 ta 65 tagina odam. Menimcha ertaga o'mida bo'lamiz. Birga streamda dago. Maladoy o'tkazib yubordi ikkita igrokni.
I don't really know where the Twitch chat help us. Where's the definition of islands?
Yo, yutqizgan jamoa hali turnirdan chiqib ketmaydi. 1-1 setga ketadi.
Furia.
Maris.
Anyone home?
Brazil is on an island.
Furyani kimdir uyg'otib yuborish kerak.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you go far enough.
Yeah. At any
If
level.
you want to go at any level, right?
Shoshmasdan o'ynashni boshlashdi.
Earth is kind of a big island from the other.
Yekinder pozitsiya o'zgartirishga majbur.
Instead of water, it's space.
Orqaga
which is
qaytdi.
Not too different. Depending on how scientific you want to be.
9-3 qilib, keyin lekin yaxshi o'ynab bersa bo'ladi. Furiya.
Unless you're a fish.
Yaxshi Molotov, yaxshi Xayeshka ham. Fallen yana 43% jon bilan hech 100 bilan o'ynamadi-da. Muhammad Ali donatni to'ldirib qo'ydi. Katta rahmat Muhammad Ali donat uchun. To'ldirib qo'yaylik bugun. To'ladi o'zi, brat, sekin-sekin 97%. Zo'r. Hunter yana bir Xayeshka Fallenga Fallen 13% jon bilan tirik qoldi. Keserato 37. B'ga rotatsiya qilishmoqchi. Shu turnirni umuman tushunmadim. Doniyor aka, donat uchun rahmat. Turnir mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin turnirni yana bir tushuntirib o'taman aka bo'ldi. B'ga kirib kelishadi sekinlik bilan, yana hech qanaqa raskidlarsiz. Hunter bu yerda Hunter tekshirdi. Hunter birinchi kill. Yuri o'tdi saytga. Va Madisam qanaqa one tap Maladoy Nikitani o'ldirdi smoke orasidan. Fallen.
Here he is, bottom of mid.
Yuri 51% jon bilan tirik qoldi. Wallbanglar yaxshi ishladi. Sampayus Fallen shortda lurkerlik qilib yuradi.
Sampayus gonna flash the rest of them in. Is Fallen gonna jump from Cat with the Tech 9?
Fallen City'ga tushib oldi Fallen. Va line-upni qaranglar Fallenga, lekin Sampayus tekshirdi. Sampayusdan miss shot. Va Sampayus o'ldirdi oxirida. Malbus ham kirib keldi saytga. Maladoy qiyin ahvolda. Maladoy birinchi kill. Malbus ulgurmaydi. Bomba portlaydi menimcha. Shoshmaylar. Ulgurdi defyuz qilishga. 1-0. Furia, nima ahvol bu? Artur, katta rahmat donat uchun. Omad tilaganingiz uchun ham rahmat. Loyihani qo'llab-quvvatlayotganlar uchun hammaga rahmat bo'ladi. Like bosib qo'ysak o'zi 4 ta likedan keyin 1600 ta bo'lar ekan. Nu Maladoy yaxshi o'ynadi. Qochib vaqt o'zida Maladoy.
Brief history of everything.
Yeah.
Va o'xshamadi Maladoy hech wallbangdan, lekin va nihoyat Sampayus open kill Maladoy open kill ham topib berar ekan.
Sun Puppy's been put down. And we cried.
Not even Malbs.
Va Marisga push. Molotov vaqtida tashlandi.
He's a doctor, not a veterinarian.
Hunterdan ajoyib flash, ikkigroq ortga qaytishga ulgurdi. Xayeshka.
Hugo, man, you missed the banger there.
Va ochib berdi lekin Xaya.
You can't retroactively, you know.
You love to explain, Joe.
I'm not going to
definitely can.
I'm not going to retcon.
Fallen ko'rdi menimcha Malbsni. Va endi longdagi Ikinderga qoldirilsa kerak Malbs. Hunter endi 5 kishi bo'lib raund olisha olmasa bilmadim-da. Yana A ga qarab tortilishni boshladi. Nikita va Maris lekin tezroq informatsiya yig'ib yordam etib borsa bo'ladi. Scream Navoiydan salom. Shkalani o'zimiz so'lar. Katta rahmat Scream. Ana donat uchun. Donk. Va bu yerda Yuri Nikitani kutib oldi. Yana bir Xantaris P. Malbs. Hunter Yuri'ni o'ldirdi. Hunter shortdan kirib keladi. Bu yerda Hunter double kill. Molotov Hunter yaxshi kirib kelganida Yekinder tomonidan tutib olindi. Maris save ga yo'l oldi. Charchoq, ancha charchasiz niklarni bilib. Charchoq rahmatdan uchun. Mumkin lekin shunaqa bo'lishi. Niklarni adashtirib qo'yayotgan bo'lsam uzr. Maris yaxshi vanta bo'lishi mumkin edi.
Different angle.
Va nihoyat Furia birinchi raundini qo'lga kiritadi. Bu Maladoyni topgan birinchi kill bilan. Furia birinchi raund.
Maybe Donk.
Pulni ko'pligini. 10 tadan keyin birinchi raundni olar ekan.
You got money.
Yeah, he's just trying to kill them. It's not about saving the gun. He wants to get them on the rail.
Scream ana endi bo'ldi. Katta raund. Yekinder Maris heal qildi.
Was hoping they would
Scream ana endi to'ldi. Katta rahmat hammaga. Da, to'ldi. Endi yashil bo'ldi. Sotilgan o'yin. Yo, sotilmagan. Best streamer Og'abek aka. Rahmat sizga. Aktyor emas, bola o'yinni o'zi o'xshamayapti.
Good question.
Maris o'ynaganini ko'rdinglarmi? Endi 4 marta o'ldi Maris. Oxirgi raund bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi. Maladoy va Nikita ham endi AWP'da. Kutib olsam Maladoyni Nikita. Va yo'q, xato bo'ldi bu Nikitadan. Maladoydan ajoyib headshot. B ga kirib kelishsa bo'ladi. Maris
2 entries from
Va
Molotov.
Fallen Marisni kill qildi. Ikkinchi raundini olishga yaqin Furia. Nikita ozgina o'sha joyda kutib tursa bo'ldi edi. Va Yekender Hunterga headshot. Comeback qila oladimi Furia? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? 10-0 dan comeback qilishni boshladi. Yekender Malbusni kill qildi. Sampayus Sanpapa Sampayus Fallenni o'ldirdi, lekin eng oxirida o'zi Yuri chiqib keladimi? Kimdir o'ldirsin, buni tezroq tugatish kerak. Yuriniki 10-2. Pistolet raundga bog'liq hammasi bo'ldi. 8-9 ekan bu yoqda hisob. 3 minut bu o'yinni ko'rib turamiz.
It seems like a specialty of his so far. The last 3 rounds.
That's a good number to be good for.
Yeah, yeah.
You're consistently good for 2 in a Counter-Strike game. That is some winning CS right there.
That's right where you want to be. Not too happy about that. But hey,
we're not seeing the chirping body that we had the other day.
Yeah.
Furia bu o'yinda sharmandalik. Da, Furia uchun lekin sharmandalik. Comebackni berib yubordi. 10-2 hisob. Yana terrorda zo'r o'ynaydigan Furia uchun. Eng qizig'i terrorda G2 ham zo'r o'ynab bo'ladi-da. Carrigan ko'rmadi Gravity'ni. Va Midshot Makaran. Maka Laker SSG'larda o'tganlarini kechagi o'yindagilar esimda hali ham. Twistni qaranglar, Twist 19 ga 11 kda. Twistni o'zi tortib yuribdi komandani. Carrigan ham 1 kda. Rain bilan Brokenni o'yin ochilmayapti ekan. Faze'da. Twist es komandasiga yaxshi moslashdi.
When they finally want to pull the pin on this attack.
Frozen ham zo'r o'ynaydi. Bu yerda bor Carriganni yo'qotish kerak. Mana shu sastavda Jacobni olish kerak o'rnak bo'ldi. Ideal bo'ladi prem.
Players just on the edge of the smoke looking for this fight with Lucky on the fade. Are they prepared for him to be
Lucky
up close?
Va exercise kirib keldi, Carrigan o'ldirdi. Lucky va Frozenni kill qilmoqda. Lucky Maka esa Brokenni kutib oldi. Twist bilan Rain. Va exercise Avugda Twistga kill, Rain bitta kill qilib oldi xolos.
That's a grim special right there. The all gone train.
IGL Rain bo'laveradi. Rain tajribasi yetadi IGL.
Good for 2.
He's keeping it up.
Good for 2 exercise.
All-gone train is a fun one.
Buffer stop bad boy.
3 ta max olib ketadigan ko'rinadi birinchi
That's
mapda.
a cool nickname right there. We gotta get that one trending. Train-based nicknames.
Train-based nicknames.
10-8 bu yerda shot.
It's my buffer stop bad boy right there. 3D Max.
Carriganni migalkasi yo ishlamayapti. Majordan beri ishlamayapti. Shuning uchun ham biz o'zimiz o'shani ovozini qo'yib qo'yganmiz, sog'inib qolmaslik uchun. Va Carrigan qaranglar, open kill topib berdi lekin. Frozen va Rain esa chiqib o'lib berishdi xolos. Lucky Carriganni tutib oldi. Endi Broki va Twist. Hali yutqizgan komanda chiqib ketmaydi. Va Twist Gravity'ni kill qildi. Ertaga yutqizgan komandalar chiqib ketishi ko'ramiz. Va Bari Brokenni kill qildi. Ikkita komanda bilan xayrlashamiz ertaga. Ikkita komanda esa play-off masalasini hal qiladi. Uni mana shu map tugagandan keyin Lucky Twistga qildi. G2 bilan Furia'ni o'yin tugagandan keyin turnirda to'liq tushuntirib o'taman. 10 sekund qoldi bo'lib. Pistolet raunddan boshlab ko'rishimiz kerak edi buni. 10-2 o'zi hisob. Tezroq ko'rishsa buni highlightlarni. Highlight o'zi faqat Marisni highlightlari bo'ldi-da bu yerda.
It's more that it's unlosable for G2. They can do no wrong. Matt is monster mode right now at 18-5, and G2 look at the storm over this series and send us to bed. Hunter pistol.
Pistolet round Sampayus kirib kelishdi B'ga, lekin yaxshi Hunter Keserato Hunterga razmen berdi va Maladoy Nikita 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Juda fast kirib kelishdi. Fallen va Yekinder bitta igroq ko'rildi. Lekin ikkinchisi haqida informatsiya yo'q. Va Fallen headshot qabul qildi. Yo'q, headshot emas. Kirib keldi, mana endi headshot qabul qilib oldi. Fallen o'ldirildi. 1 ga 1 vaziyat. Yekinder va Malbus o'q tugadi Yekinderda. Malbusda ham o'q tugagan. Head qabul qilib oldi Malbus. Otishmani. Kimni o'qi tegadi? Yo, Yekinder. Pistolet roundni olib berdi 1 ga 1 vaziyatda. Knopkadan qo'l olib ketsa shu yerda.
Like it's been 3 months into this season. These two teams played already 4 times against each other. 2 times.
Once at blast. Qarala, G2 hozir bilmayman nimaga force bay qiladi-da.
So this is a best of 5 of best of 3 series, Harry.
Or as it would also be known,
best of 15.
Like a best of 15.
I'm just choosing 5 and 3.
Xarrosh. Comeback qila oladimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Force bay qildi terrorlar.
I don't know. Why did you listen?
Maladoy AWP olgan birinchi raundda o'zida.
And I think that's definitely wrong. All right, G2.
Bekor force bay qildi to'g'risi. Bitta raundni shunchaki berib yuborish kerak edi. Keyingisida full way bilan chiqib kelardi.
We all respected that. You know, would never let this happen.
Would never let this happen.
Lever net. Deploy the lever net. Gronk.
B'dan qaytishdi. Mid to B o'ynashadi va Malbus qochishga ulgurdi. Va Maladoydan miss shot. Va Maladoydan yana bir miss shot. Maladoy va nihoyat ulardi. Keserato esa Malbusni tutib oldi. Maladoy o'q tegdi Nikitaga va Sampayus Yekinderni kutib oldi. Bomba o'rnatilgan. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Flash Maladoyga. Nikita chiqmaydi menimcha. Hozircha ular side'da. Keseratoda xayeshga bor, side'ga otsa bo'ldi. Nikita uchib ketadi bombaga.
Sun Puppy holds the cross.
Flash. Va o'tib ketdimi? Ulgurdi o'tib ketishga. Maladoydan yana bir miss. Madiz va Nikita bilan kill qilishdi. Nikita. Yuri 2 ga 1 klashda Yuri Sampayusni o'ldirdi. Nikita clutch minister. Va bu yerda Yuri muhim bir raundlarni olib beradimi? Ulgurmaydi. Vaqt yetmadi. AWP'ni save qilishni tanladi. G2 11-raundini qo'lga kiritmoqda. Yuri 3 ga 1 yaxshi o'ynagandi. 3 ta igroqni ham kill qildi, lekin defuse qilishga vaqt yetmadi.
Don't run out of ideas. They have simple things that give the team options. Small misdirections, right? Nothing crazy, but enough to cause a little bit of movement that you can get into the bomb site, plant the bomb, give your players a chance.
Maladoyga qoldirildi. Yana qolganlar endi pistoletlarda faqat Yuri qo'lida Famis bor.
We just saw it. We just witnessed it live, Harry.
Nikitada bitta kalash qolgan.
Oh, it can. And it very well just did.
Menga farqi yo'q, xuddi shunaqa Jasur aka. Menga umuman farqi yo'q. Qaysi komanda yutishini. Chiroyli o'yin ko'rsak bo'ldi. Maladoy va Maladoy ulgurmadi o'tishga. Shortga qaytdi. Riskni kamaytirdi. Assalomu alaykum aka, yaxshimisiz? Jamagir aka, charchamayapsizmi? Ko'rinmaysiz aka? Molotov. Maladoyga push. Shortdan kirib kelishadimi? Molotov ustiga yo'q, yugurib kelishmadi. Nikitani qiynashmoqchi. 2 kishi bo'lib. B'ga borib kimdir Yurini o'ldirib yuborsa, Maladoydan yana miss. Nimaga buncha ko'p miss Maladoyda? Kimdan o'rgandi ekan miss berishdi? Flash yana bir miss. Cityga tushib ketdi Maladoy, lekin oxirigacha push qilinishi mumkin. Fallen. Nikita orqani tekshirmayapti. Fallen shortdan chiqib keldi va birinchi kill. Nikita va Yekinder Sampayusni o'ldirib oldi. Bu yerda Malbus Fallenga kill. Chiqib keldi sakrab Yekinder Malbusni kutib oldi. Bomba tushib qolgan. Bomba tushib qolgan. Save qilishsa kerak Kalash va Galilda, Mariz va Nikita. Vaqt chunki juda ham kam.
really put a spanner in all of that. That was the one position that G2 had left open in this setup. Furia finds the gap, and they're not dead yet, Harry.
No, I mean,
They
win it straight back on
Ertadan
their
yangilaymiz,
their own. Pop.
Mana bundan ko'ra raqamni kattaroq qilib qo'yamiz.
And you can tell even when they flash Molodoy and tag him with the Mac 10, they're thinking, there's no way he's on his own playing like this, right? Constantly going for repicks, like they're just inviting us to chase him down. They have some sort of a setup, but no, it was all Molodoy.
Opa.
Scarecrowing his way.
2 marta yashil qilsam kerak emas bir kunga. million qiling kechgacha to'ladi. Yeah,
so they need to figure out the money situation, figure out the buy. With 2 saved guns makes no sense for the rest of the players to eco.
Kam xo'ram, hamisha xo'ram.
They will be buying, but it's not going to be great buy whatsoever.
People are already spamming Art of the Choke. I think it feels like it's too early to call that, guys. Although I like it. It's inspiring in a way. They're getting in on the ground floor of this.
16 round.
Buy low, sell high.
You haven't even ordered the food, and you're calling.
Furia comeback qila oladimi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
You got to respect.
Maladoyni agar o'yin ochilib kelsa comeback qila oladi, lekin va Maladoy tekkizdi Hunterga o'q va Sampayosni o'ldirdi ham Maladoy. Mana nimaga o'yin ochilsa zo'r o'ynaydi. 16 xo'p. Nikita, Reis kapitan. Katta rahmat aka. Bu yerda Maladoy Nikitani o'ldirdi. 2 qilib qo'yishmi aka? Ya, bo'ladi aka.
But earlier, if you remember, they won a round.
Why?
Isn't the worst position.
Ya, brad, rahmat danas uchun lekin.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Yana bir marta o'ldirib qo'ydilar.
Well, actually, he was the
Bo'ldi, bo'ldi, o'chirib qo'yamiz, yetadi.
But he's got
Katta rahmat aka. Hozir o'yin tugagandan keyin yozib boraman aka Telegramdan.
For Malbs, that's a
Gap yo'q bo'ldi. Hammaga rahmat. Reis kapitan, sizga alohida rahmat aka.
could be a problem.
In real life, you could take your armor off and give it
Malbs.
to the next
Mana
guy.
Kerrigan ovozini eshitdinglarmi?
That's what Hunter should be doing. But we lack the realism in this cartoon
Malbs.
game.
Hunter bilan birga.
Unlike other FPS.
Bu Fallen'dan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Bomba tushgani haqida ham informatsiya bor. Fallen.
Alright,
Comeback
Hugo,
boshlandi
we
lekin.
see it. We see what you're trying to do. We all know what they're trying to do, Hugo, don't we? What is it?
Da,
What are
yashil
they
bo'lib
trying
chiroyli turadi,
to
bo'ldi.
win? What are they trying to do? The comeback.
Mercury brat, siz hech o'zingizga odam topa olmadingiz streamda.
I don't think they make you choke. I think you just choke.
No, true. Choke's like a byproduct of
Maladoy.
the comeback.
Yeah. Like we said, it's...
Va nihoyat full echo round G2 bir nafas olib olish kerak bu yerda.
That's actually a really
Full echo round faqat Glocklarda. Keyingi raundda full buy bilan harakatlanishadi.
No way.
Lekin Furia juda yaqin comeback qilishga.
No.
Keep cooking.
Nah, there's something in it.
You got time.
Like the whole idea, like, you know, they use all the byproducts. It's like a very like green, efficient. Like, that's the vibe. They use everything. You get all the comeback with G2, something, I don't know.
You've lost me.
Yeah.
Heavy.
I like that you tried, Harry.
Nikita o'zini ismini.
Try.
Zo'ra, o'zingiz o'ynaysiz va o'zingiz ismingiz yozilgan, nikingiz yozilgan pistolet bor qo'lingizda. 6 ta raund emas, hozir 5 ta qoldi deb hisoblayvering buni. Chunki Glocklarda bilmadim, raund olish juda qiyin, lekin comebackga qanaqadir meni ichimda ishonch bor-da comeback qilishiga. Shu uni 0 dan kelgan bo'ladi-da comeback qilib.
No one died
Fallen.
for the first 50 seconds.
Yana bir xayashka.
And then you just talk through the next round. That's
You're
the
the
idea.
Maris.
They can waste all their util as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult round to some extent for G2 because
Fallen kutib oladi. Fallen bitta o'zi va Maladoy bilan birgalikda ekan. Triple kill. Malbsni o'zi tirik qoldi. Bomba Malbs qo'lida.
So that makes defaulting a bit harder.
Fallen.
Have to account for
Echo Fragger Fallen. 11 ta kill qilib oldi killarini sonini. Triple kill bilan bu raundda.
But even then,
So
if you get
11
ball
6.
control, right? What are you going to do? Put an AK in the pit and Maladoy can just
sotilgan deyotganlar uchun comeback qilsin. Yo'q, Akmal. Comeback qilsa yana odamlar sotilgan deydi. Comeback uchun yaxshi koeffitsient berdi deydi.
So do they want to use it?
Parallel o'yinda FaZe va 3 Max o'rtasidagi bahs birinchi mapda qo'lga kiritib bo'ldi. 3 Max 13-9 ga. Mouse.
See, Molodoi does want to try and mess up their default. He started on mid. I thought
Shifa Delma yana xuddi shunaqa.
Go more aggro on Cat, but
Mr. Ramanov, aka 0 qiling, yashil qilamiz. Katta rahmat Amaddan uchun. Ertaga qilamiz aka, 0 da qo'ying aka. Bugunga zo'r hamma narsa. Rahmat, lekin e'tibor uchun beradi. 18-raund. Flash.
Limp fake here.
What, Nikita?
Kinder still has full info.
I got a good feeling about this round.
For G2?
No, just in general.
Okay.
I think something cool's about to happen. Fallen pushed up in the long doors.
Fallen soyani ko'rdi bu yerda. Fallen birinchi kill. Fallen Marisni o'ldirdi. Loydan chiqib kelishadimi? Flashdan so'ng Maladoy bor karda. Va Maladoydan miss shot. Ikkita molotov uchib keldi Maladoyga. Va Maladoy Marisni o'ldirib oldi. Vaqtida smoke. Hunter Yekinderga kill, Sampayos Maladoyga headshot. 3-2 vaziyat. Malbus Yuri'ni kutib oldi. 30 soniya vaqt Keseratoning o'zi City'da. Bitta haya ikkita igrokni uchirib yuborishi mumkin. Va Sampayos uchdi. Boom. Voy, Sampayos qanaqa omadli bu. Yashikka tegib qolar ekan hayeshga. Sampayos o'zi ham quyosh o'pgan bola ekan. Ismini ham bekorga bunaqa qo'ymaganmi?
He's fake saving. He's throwing the smoke behind him. And he's staying in the spawn.
Race kapitan o'zingiz bo'lsangiz, yo, adashasiz aka. Bugun ko'rishamiz. Race kapitan. Mana xavotirmang, o'zim emasman.
With no smoke.
It's not planted for him. It's behind the box. Yes, you can wallbang. But no, okay, it's not.
Bomba portladi.
I guess he didn't see the long play cross.
Hech qanaqa comeback ko'rmaydiganga o'xshayapti.
Hunter.
Va Keserato Sampayosni kill qildi.
Definitely made it.
Va bu yerda Mal save'ga ham bermadi.
Known to be an upper Hunter.
If he just walked up and climbed the box, that was a 1v1 for the round. There was no one like you make it behind the box.
Brat bugun kulmadilar, shuni bilaman-da. Har doim kulib, igroklarni massaj qilib turadigan trener bugun yo'q. Ikkita molotov boshiga tekkan.
Bloody good game actually.
Shashlik kill qilib qo'ysa.
Both mollies hit.
Uy, Sampayos qanaqa omadli bo'lish kerak unaqa bo'lishi uchun.
All right, so match point for G2. They'll have 6 of them.
19-round. Keserato
nearly has more kills with HE grenades than orbs in his career.
Yuri. Va bu yerda Yuri yaxshi kutib oldi double kill bilan. Keserato ham yordam berib yubordi. Yuri triple kill. B'ga agressiya to'xtatildi. Sampayos esa AWP'ni save qilib qolishga urinadi endi.
Son puppy.
Son puppy.
That's why Hugo hates him.
I don't get that.
Fallen. What? Sampayosdan miss shot Fallenga. No scope urmoqchimi shunda? Va yana bir miss shot Fallen boshini egib qolar ekan, lekin baribir topdi Sampayos uni boshini.
Left behind.
Yeah.
Va yaqin ikkita igrok. Va o'xshamadi. Yana bir chans beramiz, lekin Maladoy yetib keldi orqadan.
He made it to the car. He was trying to get to the car.
Comeback qilib yuborsa, mana shu yerdan. Overtime o'tib ketsak.
I'm in my son's car.
Get out my car.
There you go, that's it.
Lekin G2 yana 13-11 ga o'tsa bo'lmaydi lekin. Go brat, hammasi loyiha uchun 0 qiling. Mr. Romanov, rahmatlar uchun ma'lum. Ertangini hozirdan boshlaymiz bo'lmasa.
Status achieved.
All right.
Molodoi, they're calling him Yunk.
Young Unk.
Yeah, he's the young.
He's in his
Frozen's the young.
Yeah, he's young.
Baby Unk.
Baby
Unk.
Baby Young.
20-round va yana bir eco round. Hayashka. Eco olib kechirmasa kerak, yana Malbus ham low. Flash, lekin Fallenni oxirigacha otishdi. Va yugurib kelishmoqda longdan. Yaxshi flash Yekinder headshot qabul qilib oldi. Mariz Yekinderni otdi. Va Nikita Marizga Deagle'da headshot berar ekan. Hunter shortdan kirib keldi. Sal qoldi. Hunter vaziyatni o'zgartirib yuborishi mumkin edi, lekin Keyserato bor bu yerda. Triple kill uning hisobida. Sampayus 1-3 vaziyat va 7% jon. Lekin Hunter shortdan zo'r kirib kelgandi. Mana Nikita o'ldirib qo'ymaganda, balki boshqacha tugar edi o'yin. Hayashga bombani o'rnatib ketdi. Sampayus. Clutch olib chiqa olmasa kerak u. Ha, Yuri tomonidan o'ldirildi. 12-8.
Chat is asking 28 is Zank. Yeah, absolutely, man. 28.
Yeah,
Sampapi.
If you're older than 28,
Professor
firstly,
Fallen.
Congratulations on living that long. Secondly, unlucky.
Apex baby, katta rahmat Mr. Ramadovdan nazar uchun.
Dude, this is actually really closing
It's
up.
Apex,
Furia might have
baby.
this in the bag.
Eshitdinglar?
We're all thinking it. We're all worried about it.
Everybody asking, is Furia coming back? I guess we'll wait and see.
After these messages.
We are waiting, we are seeing. And we're liking what we're seeing.
Comeback'ga ishondingiz shekilli. Nu, comeback'ga men o'zim ishondim, ha?
Yunk.
Said my name?
Yunko.
Uni 2da aytgandim comeback bo'lishiga, qanaqadir yuragim tortyapti.
Hugo.
Yeah.
Why did
200
trees
plus donatga kim?
make
Simple,
bad guard
simple
dogs?
Jasur aka.
Why?
They're all bark. No bite. Come on, dude.
Yuri.
Go back
What?
to your home, Harry.
Nima qildi?
Mr. Molly.
Molotov.
Matt is in a coffin.
Marizga otib berildi Molotov. Va smoke orasida Fallen. Salgina ushlab turganda spreyni Mariz balki Fallenni kill qilishi mumkin edi. Boost. Sampayus yaxshi boost olgan.
The first 5 seconds they failed the first step of the play. And you see that it would have worked.
Mana endi boostni tekshirib turadi Sampayus. Lekin Maladoyni o'ldirdi Sampayus. Ajoyib flick shot Maladoydan esa miss.
The sun puppy.
5ga 4 vaziyat. Nikita shu yerda. Fallenga Molotov. Comeback qiladi Furak Santares. Rahmat daras uchun. Santaresning o'zi o'yin tugatib bo'ldi, bizdan tomosha qilib turibdi. Mariz.
Still 3 defenders and it's just Yuri towards B. And all the utility really spent already for Furia. That was their last smoke. Just a couple of flashes and an HE left, so...
Ikkita Hayashga tayyor. Sampayus sekinlik bilan B'ni tekshirib kirishni boshladi. B'da faqatgina Yurining o'zi bor. 5ga 4 vaziyat. Berdikulov G2 yutadani Falcon Berdikulov danas uchun rahmat. Ko'ramiz hozir G2 bir kishi ko'p, balki bu so'nggi raunddir. Hayashga Malbusga va Malbus CT'ga tushib oldi. Mid to B o'ynashadi. Smoke kerak faqat. 15 soniya vaqt juda ham kam. Yuriga juda ko'p narsa bog'liq. Yuri side'da pozitsiyasi yaxshi va bu yerda Sampayus Yurini o'ldirdi. Mana endi Hunter kirib bombani qo'yishi mumkin. Malbus Yekinderni kutib oldi. Keyserato esa Malbusga rasmen. Keyserato hamda Fallen 4 kishiga qarshi. Sampayus bu yerda Fallenni kill qildi. Endi Keyseratoning o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi. City'da o'lib qolsa ham bo'ladi, vaqt cho'zmasdan. Sampayus G2 2-0 hisobida Furia ustidan g'alaba qozonmoqda. Endi bolalar kelinglar, turnirda tushuntirib o'taman. Tez tushuntiramiz turnirda. Shoshmanglar. Bet bir nolik ko'rinmasin. Reklama bo'lib qolmasin. Xo'p. Turnir qanaqa ko'rinishda? Hozirgi holati turnirda mana. Bitta obnovleniya qo'yamiz. Qaranglar, bu yerga hozir G2 chiqdi. Ertaga Falcons, Mouse, Spirit G2 mana shu 4 ta komanda bir-biri bilan o'ynaydi. O'yinlar ro'yxati aniq bo'lishi bilan men Telegram kanaliga tashlab qo'yaman. Xo'p, bir setkada endi Furia ham bor. Bu yerda Phase yoki 3 max 1-1 ga o'tadi yoki 2-0 ga o'tiladi. Vitality, Aurora, Inner Circle, Gentlemates, How2, Navi bor. Bu setkadagilar o'zaro o'ynashadi, 1-1 setkadagilar. Va 0-2 setkada turnirda ertaga Mongols, Astralis, Gamer Legend yoki yana bir jamoalar ketishi mumkin. Baqirma bu xonagacha eshitilar. Farqi yo'q. Shu turnir holati shunaqa. Play-offga chiqiladi. Play-off 9-oktyabrdan davom etadi. Turnirda holati shu. Jamoalarda o'yinlari aniq bo'lishi bilan Telegram kanaliga mana link tashladi Akmal, kirishinglar mumkin. Shu Telegram kanalda bo'ladi. U xabarlarni darhol tashlab qo'yamiz. Valloh, hammaga rahmat. Podpis tashlab qo'ying. Ertaga xudo xohlasa 10 mingta bo'lamiz. Nasib bo'lsa ertaga. Hozircha 9940 ta ekanmiz. Zo'r. 60 ta odam ertaga xudo xohlasa 10 mingta bo'lsa zo'r bo'ladi hammasi. Charchamanglar, sog' bo'linglar. Salomat bo'linglar. Sarvar aka sog' bo'ling, siz ham charchamang, brat. Necha soat stream qilamiz o'zi? Bu 9,5 soat gap yo'q. Facebook'da ko'ringlar. Brat, Facebook ko'rishga kirasiz. Mana bu yerda link bor. Linkni hozir chatning o'zida tashlayman. Facebook ko'rmoqchi bo'lsangiz. Mana Facebook o'yini. Uzr ming bor aka. Hozir olib bera olmayman, lekin Facebook o'yinni. Bir ikkita ishlar bor edi. Orqa fon qalay? Supra. Zo'r. Mishkan yurishim qaranglar. Charchamanglar, bolalar, sog' bo'linglar.